Good morning, race fans. It is finals day here at the U.S. Open Fuel Championships right outside of Phoenix, Arizona, 2023. We are getting our main event started.
If I get one more at the start of the rhythm section,
Open Nitro
one more at the
Truggy
start of the rhythm section.
C main it is, one of 26, so going to be
a
good day of main event racing. We have some bump-up classes, we have some quarterfinals, semifinals, and it's going to be a long day, but a fun day. The weather's a little bit better than yesterday coming out here. It's not as windy, sun's already peeking through, and the track's looking awesome. Everyone's pretty much ready to go. We had some super solid battles in our open classes yesterday. We saw Frankie going quick with Ryan Mayfield and Truggy. Actually should have TQ'd the final round, had a little mistake with some lap traffic. And now he is going to be starting second. Unfortunately, Mayfield TQing all of his classes, but there are some heavy hitters. But in the first class, we have the Open Nitro Truggy. So again, Mayfield TQing that. These are our lower drivers. It's going to be, well, I don't know if Watlet's actually racing or not, but, oh, yep, he's racing his Truggy. So it looks like Watlet in the C main here with AJ Schumacher, Deanna, Jose, Ross, Michael, Kenny. Oh, Kenny Brosh in this one. That's cool. He's been help announcing, and Kyle Adolph rounding off our field. This is a 20-minute C main event here. And I believe there is one bump up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, don't quote me, though. Do we know if there was a bump up or not, Matt?
I believe there are bump ups.
Is it one or two, though?
There are bump ups. I will have to check on that. I'm going to switch it over to
front straightways closed. Front straightways closed.
Sorry for the light there, guys. That's all we got.
Yeah, so the
starting grid.
Video feed will get a little bit better as the sun rises, but for the time being, this is what we got. Give it about an hour or so, it'll be absolutely beautiful and clear.
Less than 5.
2 bumps, so we do have 2 bump ups.
All right. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up.
So we're getting these guys filled up here.
Everybody looks good. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going on. Sorry. I think I'm calling an electric race here. Good job, everyone.
So good morning, everyone. Be sure to like, share, subscribe, but mostly share if you can't, or if you can, please do. Facebook, YouTube, all of you guys, it'll really help us out as we get this going. These drivers warming up. Wally.
I think they're not warming up. They're racing. Clock has started.
Oh, clock has started. You are correct. So they are going. Wally, who kind of pulled out of the event yesterday, going off the track right there, back at it. So not sure if he figured, hey, I'm already here. I might as well go get some track time, run Truggy. I know he's not running buggy at all, but decided to pull out the Truggy and give it a go. And maybe right now he's wishing he didn't do so. Oh, boy. It's a rough start. But it is a long 20-minute main event here. So open truck, he still has a good shot at bumping up. He's maybe trying to play the bump-up game. However, there's some heavy hitters in here. Deanna, she's no slouch in that hot bodies Truggy. Deanna was the first one by the line on the backside right there.
Let's catch up with our leader down the straightaway.
Yep, down the straightaway. Hot bodies and ProMotion tires. And she is looking pretty smooth out there right now. Again, the track has started to develop ruts. You can't see them as much on screen, but when you're driving out there, you can definitely feel them. So the corner's a little bit more difficult. Right. That whoop section's still relatively easy, and Truggy really soaking it up.
Jose, Michael,
Jose in the 2 spot, Michael Till in the 3.
Make sure, Marshall, you do not grab
Wally
sides of the car, please.
Showing 4th, but actually bumps up to 3rd. So a really rough start for Wally. He's going to have to dig deep. Deanna doing the corner cross. jump right there, looking smooth. There's no marshal at that back corner right before the double, so hopefully these drivers don't have a mistake. I'm not sure what's up with that. No, I see that one, Chris. There's another.
Eichenberger, 5-star finish line, 35-1.
So Wally now up into the 2 spot. So even with that rough
AJ,
start, well, it's
37-1.
showing he's in the 2 spot, but I don't see his car as number 2, so I'm not sure what's up with that.
Nick in P2, 38-8.
AJ Schumacher, a local here,
1.5 seconds back.
trying to make things happen so that top 2 need to bump up. Michael Till in the battle with Wally. These guys need to catch up, but Wally, yep, moving up into the 2 spot, going inside, double. And his truck looks
AJ,
pretty good. He's just got to get a handle on it, maybe take a couple laps to get going. It's like I said, he opted out of not racing his buggy, hasn't raced much of his Truggy, so not much track time comparative to the rest of these racers, but looking dialed now, throwing a little whip. And landing on the, doing the pancake. Oh, reaching for it right there.
3:30 down, 16:30 to go.
Inside roller, double single. And he's actually reeling in our race leaders slowly.
AJ.
Our fast lap of the race is a 34.8 out of Wally. Actually, make that a 34.0 out of AJ Schumacher. Oh, Wally getting a little buck wild right there. So needs to be smooth and consistent.
last time by for Nick.
Yeah, so any mistake out of our race leader, Wally will be right there. But again, it is the top 2. So Michael Till still in the hunt. And AJ Schumacher. A few drivers not making the start, such as Ross McDonald, Kenny Brosh, and Kyle Adolph. Yeah, Deanna off the track. So going to lose a little bit of time right there. Thankfully, she has a good buffer. So these guys are separated. Well, ladies and gentlemen are separated by about a straightaway now. Wally on the hunt, trying to put the pressure on Deanna. Oh, Wally reaching for it again. That back section getting him.
Ooh, getting it a little wrong.
Race 2 will be coming up. B-main 8-scale E-truck.
And Wally
Big Fish,
doing his signature wheel
Matt,
moves in the
Paul,
air, trying to
Perry,
reach for it.
Reed, DeAndre,
No one
Trevor.
opting for the, oh goodness, monster trucking. No one opting for the outside double triple here in Truggy, just trying to keep it safe on that inside roller double. So it is really cool seeing a section that's used differently by the fast guys,
Back
maybe
behind
more
you, Justin.
conservative racers, just trying to get a solid run in. Deanna now stretching out her lead, being smart. Going around the thumb. We saw Mayfield start doing that, and it looked like everyone followed suit. And that hot body's truck goes upside down. Pro Motion teammate helping. And Wally in frame now, so we should have a battle for the lead. These guys are going to have to do at least one pit stop. You might see 2 out of some racers, especially in the lower mains. It looks like Wally lost half his wing. So Wally out there.
You're running
Yeah,
order
Wally
at
out there
6
dealing with
minutes
half a
with
wing,
14
so
to
let's
go.
see if that
Deanna,
changes
Nick,
anything for him.
Michael, AJ, Jose. Looks
It
like
might
he's
be
off the
just
track
more
for a
annoying
bit.
than anything with this track.
Remember, the top 2 are bumping
Going
to
for the double.
B-main.
Double, it didn't.
I believe that's a
oh, doubled out
30-minute
there. That was
race as
nice
well.
and smooth. So got to work his way through some traffic, get back in the flow state as we are 6 and 15 seconds in, 3:45 remaining. Track is difficult. So again, thank you guys for joining us. We will be live streaming all day the main events, so be sure to share this to your
6:30
friends.
down, 13:30 to go. 6:30 down, 13:30
We have a
to
lot
go.
of, you're good to see the fast guys race a few times. So we have the quarterfinals and semifinals. So everyone trying to get out of the quarterfinals, get into the semis, and you have to move from the semis to make the actual main event in our open class, or open buggy. Right. Deanna in the
stop
pits,
starting to happen
promotion
at the 7-minute mark.
sweatshirt. I believe that's her father, and Wally gets past. So we'll see what happens when Wally goes to the pits. It is Wally, our race leader now. Deanna right behind him. Wally getting a little bit short right there. And Deanna following suit, so she's upside down.
Right behind you, right behind. The point coming in for fuel.
Oh no, Wally flaming out in the pits.
Still lots of time to go.
So Deanna going by, and now he's back going again. So quick start out of the car right there, out of the truck rather. And maybe Jose walking off the stand. That was the yellow car we saw early on in the 2 spot. So Wally now has to play pickup again. Uh-oh. And now, give us 1 second, trying to get the camera figured out real quick.
So right now we got Nick out. Well, down Deanna out front. Nick. Only
So give us 1
seconds back.
second. Looks like the camera had an auto zoom real quick, and now it's. We got Matt heading up there real quick.
But they have a.
Get you dialed in. When they're leaving, he's pitted over there by the mother.
Oh, AJ's off the track. So at the 9-minute mark, it's 11 to
And
go.
we're
We have
back
Deanna,
going, so
Nick
thank you, Ro,
Wallet,
for that quick fix-up.
Michael Teal.
It's on speaker, Megan, because it doesn't work out here.
Battle of the bumps right there.
See what
Jose's-
we missed while the camera had a slight issue real quick. Matt was on it. Deanna is our race leader, opting for the single right there. Oh no, upside down for our race leader. Gets back on her
Jose,
wheels.
your
No
transponder
harm, no
stopped
fouls.
working.
We do have pit stops for our top 2 already done. They are separated by a decent amount now, so Wally has to play pickup with that flame out not helping him, so he's hoping for a mistake out of our race leader as he's pushing hard, going for the little corner cutter. So you see Deanna at the bottom of the screen, and you see Wally right there, so they're actually not too far apart. And it looks like separation between our top 2 is about exactly 10 seconds. Deanna pulling away.
10:30 down, 9:30 to go.
Oh, Wally going
Eichenberger
wide,
in
so
the lead,
maybe not
followed
so
by
much
Wallet.
as 10 seconds. That's just their pace difference.
And Michael Teal. Michael
My
Teal
bad.
is right now 40 seconds back from Nick.
The back camera was taken off, Danny. Might put it back up later today. Oh, big whips right there out of Michael Till. We might have 2 follow cams later, but right now we're just focusing on the 1.
I think your transponder is coming unplugged is what's going on there, Jose.
Deanna by the line right there. Wally on the same straightaway now. Straightaway is quite short on this one.
11:30 down, 8:30 to go. 11:30 down,
8:30
to go.
remaining.
Running order
Race
is
number
Deanna,
1.
Nick, Michael,
This is the Open
AJ,
Nitro Truggy,
Jose,
so
Sanchez,
oh no, Deanna
Ross.
upside down. Oh, all kinds of carnage. So now our top 2 going to be battling out right there. Again, 2 spots bumping up, so it's not the end of the world, but I'm sure each one of them wants to win, and Deanna upside down again. Through the whoop section is our second place driver is now Wally with the broken wing. He's had a rough go around this weekend, trying to make some positivity out of it as he leads the C main and open nitro Truggy now over Deanna and Michael Till. So Michael Till needs to try to capitalize, but now a lap down. It's going to be tough to do with 7:35 left on the master clock. Our race leader's that green truck at the bottom of the screen. Deanna over the big double trying to catch up.
12:30 down, 7:30
So maybe
to go.
we can see a good battle if
7:30 to go.
Deanna gets on it
out
or
to the point.
if Wally has a
Deanna
mistake.
another 4.3 seconds back.
Love to see our top two battle out. It's a Team Associated versus the Hot Bodies right now. TZO Tires versus ProMotion. Wally over the corner cutter. Truck's looking pretty solid. And on the throttle, going extra wide to make sure he stays in between the pipes.
We will not water for race 2, but we will water for race 3. We will water for race 3.
And maybe another pit stop out of our second place driver. She is getting called in the pits. See if Wally does a
Race
double
3,
stop.
Rookie
Yep, and he's
B,
coming in. He's all
Alan,
buck wild.
Rick, Matt,
So we got our
Brian
top
Wells,
two doing double
Anthony,
stops here in
Dave,
Truggy. Let's
and
see if he
Hayden.
flames out or not. They're coming in together. Oh, Deanna getting stuck coming in maybe? Nope. She just had a
13:30
small
down,
bobble, so let's see
6:30
how
to go.
quick they can get her in and out. These just need to be short little pit stops. They don't need a full tank. But with the fuel sticks, usually it takes just as much time, so might as well get them filled up.
Oh, shoot. Let everybody know that we just had a quick outage.
Nick, you using the berm.
So we had a quick outage real quick,
Oh.
guys. Stay with us. Trying to get that dialed in real fast. Sorry.
Making a dust bowl out there.
Give us 1 second. We're back in. And Wally still leads the way. That is the green Truggy right there.
Deanna now 4.1 back.
Deanna actually closing the gap just a bit and looking extra smooth back there. Nice work out of her as Wally goes off the track. So now he's upside down. So he's gonna be marshaled right there next to him, and the battle is on. So see if he gets extra buck wild. He's going double, and double up again. So the 6-pack. And now we have a battle on our hands, and all pit stops are done out of our top two. So they opted for double pit.
Now Deanna
Hot Body's
back to
out
the
front. Wally in the 2 spot. Duking it out right here. Longtime racers, friends.
15
Deanna and
down,
Wally.
5 to go.
Wally's
15 down, 5
getting
to
it
go.
whipped out,
Electric
doing his
Truggy,
signature
no water.
Wally whips.
Electric Truggy will have no water.
And again, these top two both bump up, so no big deal, but they are trying to race for some bragging rights and a little bit higher starting position. Oh, Wally getting nervous. Punched. So he wants to get the dub. Thank you, Toggle Slayer. We got that fixed now.
It's always small buds in the morning.
Yeah, first race out. Got to make sure all the cameras are dialed in, all the buttons are checked. So appreciate you guys with the feedback in the chat. Thank you, Taco Slayer. And the battle is on. Our top two over the backside. Oh, Wally goes upside down again. So he's trying to self-marshal. He's got 3.5, oh, just over 3.5 minutes to try to make it happen as Deanna works all through the traffic, and now Wally doing a little donut by himself. So advertising his girlfriend's company, Dirt Donuts. Oh, getting through traffic right there. So Wally only has one car in between himself. Oh, our race leader having an issue. So now they're back separated by the same straightaway length that they had early on. So Wally getting in his own head maybe. He needs to pick up the pace. Don't overdrive it if he wants to win. But again, it's not that big of a deal. They are taking the top two into the B main. Oh, nice little bowl turn right there. So Wally making up some time, but also looking good doing it as he comes up short just a little bit. Appreciate you guys in the chat.
17 down, 3 to go. 17 down, 3 to go. We got Deanna out front, followed by Nick.
Deanna skying it back there, making it look easy, but that section is really, really difficult. Not only are you trying to look past people on the driver's stand, the pipe seems narrow, and then you have that corner kicker jump that you got to stay whipped out for and land kind of turn. So it's a lot harder than it looks, as Wally missing the rhythm, and that's another part that's hard, the timing of these jumps. You miss one, it kind of messes up the whole section as Wally goes to the inside of the pipe right there. No harm, no foul, back on it. And Deanna staying nice and consistent. She's in her flow state, putting the pressure on Wally to try to have to overdrive as he does some crazy stuff back there. Now he's upside down, so Deanna stretching the lead even more. Marshall, oh no. Not doing any justice for Wally. And the lip of that jump, you can kind of see right there when you were zoomed in, Chris. The takeoff of that first double, you can see there's a big hole in it. It makes it very difficult. Thankfully, these Truggy tires are large enough where it soaks it up, but in buggy, you got to get a good run, and it does throw your car kind of hard sideways, so it's hard to judge. You know, one lap, you think maybe you're on the inside of it or the outside, but you got to stay kind of noodled to get it over, where when we first got here, it wasn't as difficult to make.
Going straight to E-Truggy.
8-scale E-buggy B main coming at us next, so we are just over a minute from our next heat. Deanna leads the way. She's been in control of this race for a majority of it. Wally's inherited the lead a couple of times, but thrown it away. Had a flame out and then a few mistakes. So, oh, Deanna using all of the track there. See Perry Mayfield marshalling. So we do have some 20-minute main events, some 30 minutes, 15s, 5s, 10s. There's all kinds of different race lengths today. But our open Truggy A main event will be 45 minutes, and the open buggy main event will be an hour long. You'll see all of your favorite top racers at least have to go through the semifinals before the finals in buggy. But some of them will be trying to get out of the quarterfinals into the semis to maybe make it into our main event. Race leader over the kicker, around the thumbprint, opting for the inside single double line as she gets in the back of some traffic right there. Time has expired, so when she crosses the line, she will be our winner and bump up. First bump up of the day, Deanna. So Eckenberger taking the win over. Whoa, Wally's flamed out. I'm not sure. I think he has a lap on the field, so he might be good. Yep, he does bump regardless, so it's not going to be the end of the world, but quite a bummer right there. You don't want to see that. It just adds insult to injury. You already lost the race, and you're trying to make sure your equipment's dialed in for the next one, and if you're flaming out, no good. Open is just the class, so in Nitro racing, they don't necessarily have different motors, sizes, or anything, so it's more of just the skill level.
Would be a great help. And then we will water after this one.
Flaming out means that the motor died.
Deanna and Nick, you're going to race 6.
So they will be bumping up into race number 6. So bit of a short turnaround, especially when you factor in turn marshaling.
1/8 the Truggy. B main. Mark Van Norden. DeAndre Trevino. Reed Saunders.
Deanna, Ross.
45.
So it is our B main E-buggy.
Paul Becker. Tristan Heap.
Jose
Trevor Gianfrancesco.
Big Fish, Scott Williams.
One up on the hill, back left corner. And one volunteer marshal, back left corner.
Mayfield. 30 seconds to
Looks
the start
awesome.
of the race.
Go ahead, check him in, guys.
Mark Van Norden. Paul Thacker, all these guys getting checked in here. We got Perry Mayfield, who was just out there turn marshaling in this
15
heat.
seconds to the start of the
Reed
race.
Saunders, DeAndre Trevino,
Okay, one more
Trevor
marshal,
Gianfrancisco,
one more marshal on the lower bowl, please.
Tristan Heeb in this one, Shane Saunders also, and Shane Saw rounding off our field. Love Perry Mayfield's picture right there, double peace sign. RC Santa. Yep, using Ryan Mayfield's Truggy. Actually, Ryan Mayfield had to go home and get his E-Truggy for his dad to
One lap, let's
race.
grid them up, guys. One lap, let's grid them up.
Perry was running the 4x4 short course and blew out the front end, so Perry went and picked up, or I'm sorry, Ryan went and got Perry his truck
Starting
from
out front,
home.
It's going to be Big Fish. Starting 2 will be Mark. 3 is Paul.
So you know he's got good
4,
equipment under there.
5, Reed Saunders. 6, DeAndre Trevino. 7, Trevor. 8 will be Tristan Heeb. 9 will be Shane Saunders. And 10th will be Shane Shaw.
Not sure if they're using a tinted lens or not.
No, we're not.
No, I'm just informed that we're not.
Can we count? Big Fish not coming out?
Oh no, our TQ is not heading
Oh,
up to the
I
stand
see
yet.
it, sorry. I see it now.
Well, there we go.
Not on the grid, so. 3 should be in 5.
Caitlin helping them get lined up out there.
The silver one's in 5. I don't know who's the purple and white car. So you're DeAndre, yeah, you should be in 6. Thank you.
And everyone out of order right there. Caitlin trying to help. DeAndre's that purple car.
7 should be Trevor. Black car. There you go.
Trevor with the red wing right there.
Then Tristan.
Tristan the black
then
car.
Shane, then Shane. Tristan, where are you at? Okay,
Oh,
move up.
sorry.
Thank you.
Tristan actually that
Yeah,
white
look
and
for,
red.
like, numbers on the outside.
So they got mixed up because a few guys aren't out there.
Here we go. Marshall's ready.
So you see Mayfield's paint scheme. That is Perry Mayfield, Ryan's father. Yeah, and so Paul right there, he was a professional snowmobilist and had a wreck and unfortunately got paralyzed. So he uses the little insert. Oh no, Perry upside down. So that's why we can't see the left-hand side of the track. Oh, Perry just getting the butt end of the stick right there. Oh no, Perry off the track. So maybe Ryan's car has a little too much power for Perry.
On the Johnson, right behind you.
So lots of carnage here in this first lap. Perry upside down again there as the top guy's battling out.
Killing it. 1 down, 9 to go. Big Fish.
Oh no, the Born Horse paint scheme look-alike off the track.
Later tonight.
Our race leader Scott Williams, Big Fish. Yellow, he's checked out and gone, no mistakes, but the rest of these guys, I think Mark Van Norton, I think DeAndre might have moved up from about 7th on the grid to 2nd or 3rd. I think he's in 2nd now, so we'll see when they cross the line. I believe that's that purple car that we're following along with. I believe that's DeAndre. Yep, it sure is. So moving up into the 2 spot. DeAndre trying to chase our race leader of the all yellow.
$145 down, $8.15 to go.
DeAndre single, double, but cases it. Oh, nice move right there. Out of Reed or Mark. And DeAndre upside down. As we follow our battle for 2nd, they're catching the leader as well. So Paul Thacker trying to jump up in the mix. And the green car is a lapper. So Paul Thacker, the car, well, just made the pass right there. The purplish green. Oh, coming up short. And again, they will try to get by this lap. Truggy, Paul Thacker on screen. Green, white, and pink. Nice and smooth through the whoop section. Jump in the first 3 as the car's upside down. Going over the racecraft crest or ridge. And now the battle is on. So the yellow car is our leader. Second spot, Paul. Right there, you can see the back of his head and then his car. Oh, and he's off the track. Oh, trying to self-marshal. Oh, almost gets tagged by lap traffic and now grabs a little bit too much throttle here in this 10-minute B main E-Truggy. Oh, no. So top 2 are bumping up, so Paul's in a good position right now as Scott Williams, the big fish. DeAndre is trying to make his way back up there in the battle. He has a shot at bumping up, and you see him right there. Paul Thacker back in his flow as he's catching our race leader now. Race leader off the track, so we have a new leader. Oh, no, and he's going to try to cut the pipe. Cost him a little bit of time, and now falling back to 3rd is DeAndre in that purple car. Swoops around through the berm over the double. They both missed the rhythm, and upside down for our inherited 2nd, back to 3rd just like that. DeAndre. So there is a battle in this one. These are short 10-minute sprints.
4 down, 6 to go. 4 down, 6 to go.
Paul walking away with this now. Single, double, nice line right there as our 2nd place early race leader. Comes up a bit short. Big Fish got to figure it out if he wants to catch Paul, but he's still just trying to keep DeAndre at bay. That is more important than catching the leader as he just wants to bump up position. We do take the top 2. Perry with a rough go around down in the 10th spot. So now the battle tightens as our leader made a mistake. Big Fish, that yellow car, easy to see. Night or day, you know it's him. Paul Thacker with a beautiful paint scheme, but it doesn't do itself justice on the screen. You can't really see as much. Oh, man, 2nd spot. Making a mistake, so getting some mud on his tire, actually. Looking like the rim's coming off. DeAndre right there, though. So same straightaway. This is the battle for bump as we have 5:30 down. Oh, no. Oh, it's stuck on the pipe, 50-50. Is that the leader as well? Nope. Okay, so it's just a battle 2nd and 3rd. Lapper right there. DeAndre being smart. Oh, rolling all of them. So maybe... Oh, no. So problems right there for our 3rd place driver who was in a spot to bump up. His car just died, so not sure if he forgot to charge the battery. And, yeah, only 6 minutes into this one. DeAndre off, so Reed's going to inherit that 3rd position. Everyone's going to bump up 1 spot, and that's going to put padding for Paul Thacker and Big Fish. Oh, he's using the shorty batteries. He should know better.
They are one of our sponsors. Thank you, Amen. Protect, Techno, Assault RC, Beach RC, Promotion, J&T Bearings. Mod
Big Fish in the 2 spot. That is the yellow car, or truck rather.
Ultimate and Adobe. 650 down, 310 to go. 650 down, 310 to go. We've got Paul.
And Reed's not too far back. If there was a big mistake out of 2nd spot, he could make it. Take a marshal or 2 to happen, but still not out of it. Nonetheless, as our leader goes upside down. Lands on his wheels. Papa Willie getting a little bit loose. Pretty commanding lead. So shouldn't have any issues. As he's got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to hang on to this one. Race number 3 is getting him warmed up. as our rookie B main. Another 10-minute one, so quick turnaround. A couple 10-minute races until we go into our Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main of 20 minutes.
So to watch this, where do you go to Mod Media on YouTube? Right.
8 to go. 7:45 down. 2:15 to go. Ball by the line. 36-7.
Paul Thacker with just under 2 minutes left, our race leader. He's got the monster hat right there on the driver's stand. Reed Saunders, our third place driver, getting ready to come by the line. No.
Big Fish. Reed's only 6 seconds back from Big Fish now.
Yep.
9.4.
The battle cushion is about 2 or 3 straightaways. Big Fish is that yellow car. Looking racy out there. As I say, that goes off the track, so the camera curse as always.
120 to go.
Got the mud on the side of the tire. More distracting than anything. And our race leader on the backside with a commanding lead. No whips, no showboating, just getting over the jumps, nice and smooth, gives himself a little extra room.
Reed with his fast lap of the race right there.
1 minute left.
38.2.
Just under a minute left here in race number 2. Like I said, rookies coming up next. Another 10-minute quick turnaround event or heat.
45 seconds left.
Paul just going completely off the track. Marshall's taking quite some time to get there as he goes to the backside of the fence. Thankfully, nothing broken on his car because that could have been a disaster. Oh, Deanna trying to help, but Marshall out there is the other one. I had to go to the parking lot to get Paul.
15
And we
seconds
will get an
left.
interview of our winner right here for Bump Up. Yeah. Paul with 5 seconds left. Big Fish still in the 2 spot. The battle is a lot closer, but it might be a little too late, too little for Big Fish Scott. Again, we do take the top 2, so... Oh, no, I thought Paul was going off again right there, but keeping it in between the white pipes. And going big, so off the track again, so getting nervous.
Shane Saunders done.
Yeah, it is a
Tristan Heath done.
victory lap, so
Mark Van Noorden
no big
done.
deal. Another mistake right there out of Paul, so too much monster, a little too excited at the end of this one. Still takes the dub nonetheless, and we will get a quick interview with our race winner.
Awesome. So taking the win will be Paul, followed by Big Fish, and then Reed in third.
Transponder 8113348.
Yeah, guys, if I get my water crew out.
We are going to a quick interview.
8273962.
Amazing run out there, man, grabbing it, and dude, your last victory lap wasn't the smoothest out there, but got the bump.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm a little nervous. Haven't run much dirt. I live in Alaska, so it's no way we don't have any dirt racing in the. Been getting used to the track. It's been fun, man. It's awesome to come down, hang out with everybody. Yeah, stoked to be in the A mains. That was kind of my goal, and now I'm in all 3 classes.
Congratulations, man. Anybody that you want to thank?
Yeah. PLR, Wally Builds, especially Wally Builds. They brought all the rig out and the trucks, got everything ready for me. So, yeah, everybody that helps out, climb the track, everything's been awesome.
Congratulations, man. Best of luck in the A main.
Thanks, buddy.
Back to you guys in the booth.
Seconds to the start of the race.
So we are back to racing. As well, actually, we're getting the track watered up. And we'll be back to racing for our rookie B main, another 10-minute race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep, everything was good. Oh, looks like we're going to get a chance to talk with Eichenberg, She was the winner of the Truggy Open C main. We'll get a quick chat with her. She was the one battling out with Wally. Yep.
Start of the race.
Deanna Eichenberg, awesome run there with you, and congratulations on the run.
Yeah, thank you. Super fun. That track was kind of technical. A lot of grit. Yeah, now I'm excited.
Right on. Any sort of changes going into the next one? How did the car hold up?
The car tires hold up my promotion. Now I'm just gotta get.
Right on. Congratulations and best of luck. Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my whole team. Support. Just everyone supporting me.
Right on. Congratulations. Your C main Truggy winner. See her in the B main racing it up. Back to you guys in the booth.
Awesome. So unfortunately cut out a little bit right there. We'll work on the connectivity issues. But good to see Deanna taking the dub right there, battling with Wally. Super awesome. And I'm sure we'll be speaking to her more at more events, and maybe even if she bumps up from the B main. So again, sorry, just cut out a little bit here and there.
Hey, I got photos and a video.
Yeah, I'm not sure if DeAndre had a bad battery or not. Quite the bummer. So the track, freshly watered. The rookie class is going to have to do some searching for grip. It's always funny to me, the poor rookies, they're already trying to figure it out, and then they get stuck with the water. So it's going to be extra difficult for a couple laps. We got Hayden Lime in this one. Younger brother to Camden, son of Tim. Alan Ginziar,
We need to get up on that top left
BQ,
for the first
be
minute.
leading them across the line first. Once we get going here, got to get some people checked in. Rookie's pretty cool because you get to choose what car you're going to race. So whether you're going to use a Nitro Truggy or buggy or electric E-Truggy or buggy. Yeah, freshwater tracks can feel better, but whenever there's puddles on it, it becomes really slippery. So, and actual lap times are quite a bit slower. So, of course, you know, if you get the race right after a watered track, dialed. But the first one on the track, when you see the puddle and glossy, and you'll just go in there and do a 360, that's when it could be a little bit more difficult.
Ryan Wells, Matt Workman, Rick Pinalaza, Anthony Pacheco, Dane Clark, Alan Jensen.
You guys can take a warm-up lap.
Cars on the track getting lined, or I'm sorry, checked in before they line up. Trying to get our pit lane cam back up and going for you guys. Thank our sponsors, Nitro Lux, Stick at 1, ProTech RC, Ultimate Racing, MIP. You can see the man behind Mod right there. Matt Olson trying to get things fixed up. JT Bearings, J Concepts, which we're streaming through.
All right, let's get him up. Let's get
Hot
him
Race Tires, Factory Tracks,
first,
Futaba,
Allen.
JT Bearings. Of course, we're here at Adobe Mountain Raceway.
32,
A Main, Racecraft,
Starting
TLR,
Matt
Beach
Warren.
RC, Techno,
Starting 4,
Promotion.
Brian Wells. Starting 5, Anthony. Starting 6, Dane. And starting 7 is Hayden. Oh.
Uh-oh. Kevin helping his brother Hayden right there. Getting a mouthful of dirt as the track was pretty wet. And getting the tires flung all over him. The dirt from the tires flung all over him, rather.
Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up.
Some of these guys electric cars, so they're just sitting on the grid while the Nitros are chilling.
Marshall's ready.
Again, this is the rookie B main taking out some bumps. Ooh. So our leader getting a nice smooth start. You can see the puddles right there. The E-buggy's making it through no problem. Oh, big air. Mario Karting in the air. And upside down, rolls back on the lid. We'll give these guys a lap to see who's going through. Single line. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate that. Yeah, Matt puts in a lot of work behind the scenes, as well as everyone. So Shoe's in here editing photos. We got Chris, our cameraman, up there. He's a workhorse. Robbie helps out a ton, gave us a place to stay. Megan, she's working as well. She's actually grabbing us some food right now. So the whole team getting after it, make sure we provide the best coverage for you.
1 minute down, 9 to go. We got Allen out front, followed by Hayden.
Allen leads the way. Hayden in the 2 spot, so Hayden was kind of further back. Get a glimpse of both of those drivers right there. Hayden is Tim's son, younger son, getting into RC, running the rookie class. He's got great help behind him. Camden, one of the faster pro drivers, was our top seed, actually, able to help his brother Hayden out. So a little S-Works crew action. And that is our lead battle right now. Truggy versus Buggy, electric versus Nitro. And the... Oh, maybe they are both electric and both going a little... Oh, Truggy, nice. Yeah, little stop and go, self-stop and go, never hurt nobody. Going for the double, go big for the triple, nope. Man. So second, about to get past, and Marshall on the track. Driver super self-aware, goes extra wide to avoid it. 50-50 grind. It is Brian Wells, our leader. And Anthony Pacheco bumping all the way up to the 2 spot from 5th on the grid. So nice run as our TQ falls to 3rd. So TQ Blues so far needs to get up in the top 2 for bump up. So Alan G. Vinci needs to step on the gas. And some of these rookies having a hard time making over that double. The landing is sometimes as tall as the takeoff, so you got to be fully punched to make it, especially whenever the lips are kind of rutted out like that. No lift for your car. So it looks like 3-way battle right here for second on screen. Brian's already checked out, but we got Anthony, Allen, and Rick. Anthony falls to the back of that pack. It is going to be Allen, who was our BQ. Oh no, our race leader is upside down, so now it's a 4-way battle. So the rookie class actually showing to be one of the more fun races to watch, as everyone's tight. 3.5 minutes down, 6.5 to go. This is a good little battle. Who's going to keep it on all 4 longer as our leader gets a little buck sideways right there. Doing a good job turning the wheels in the air to keep it straight. Truggy's our race leader by the line. Allen right there, or actually make that Rick in the 2 spot. Allen just out of screen comes by the line. And you see Allen, the white buggy. Oh, Truggy upside down again. That's our race leader just throwing it away. So, oh, buggy going whippy over the crooked corner. So everyone just giving this away. Truggy off the track again. Brian Wells getting nervous as the race leader. So 2 buggies now, followed by Truggy as they go upside down in the 6-pack and then off the track. So it's all kinds of carnage. Truggy just rolling through it, trying to take the lead. Top 2 will bump. So these 3 are desperately trying to battle out. As Truggy's upside down again. I believe that is Brian. Falls to 3rd as our top 2 make it by. Oh, no, and then gets marshaled the wrong way. So Brian doing a good job, cuts the track right there, get back to where he needs to be, and maybe just start going for some rollers instead of jumping stuff. Keep it in between the pipes, might be able to make it into a bump-up position. His time is halfway done now. 5 down, 5 to go. What's going on, Ben? Thanks for joining us. Be sure to like, subscribe, share, all that fun stuff. Again, if you guys haven't entered our waffle, today is the day. We're going to give away some really good prizes. We'll drop the link in the chat for you. $20 a ticket. You can win all kinds of stuff from an MIP tool set signed by the man behind the MIP, Eustace Moore. We also have a choice of Techno or S-Works kit, some CX wallets. We got all kinds of goodies. Some MIP stuff. But really, that toolkit, I'm sure everyone is eyeing for, no longer in stock. So, limited edition, and we're giving one away for free. So, huge thanks to MIP. That's really cool. Dialed in on the black tool set there. I'm not exactly sure. Closer to the end for sure. Probably after, so everyone gets a chance. Yeah, everyone's going to get a chance. We'll do the giveaway. Be a fun waffle. Rick is our race leader now. Allen. Oh, actually, they're all 3, battling out. Brian is that Truggy. Mr. Wells. And all 3 of them right there together, and all 3 of them crash. So the Truggy all 3 of them are actually upside down as the Truggy jumps by, going from 3rd to 1st maybe. I'm not sure. Looks like Rick hanging on to it. I believe that's Rick. And Truggy off. Oh no, it's just never-ending carnage with 3 minutes left. So these guys are battling out. It's a good battle. The closest battle we've seen happens to come from rookies so far. They've been nose to tail the entire event. Or, I'm sorry, the entire race. And both of them go upside down, and the Truggy goes on the pipe again. So, one crashes. Did he just go through the marshal's legs right there? It looked like it on screen. That was awesome. But, yeah, one makes a mistake, and they all follow suit. Going in the berm. Truggy versus buggy now. Double. And finally, we saw a clean line out of one of them. The Truggy upside down, going to go from 2nd to 3rd. The marshal's walking. Oh, Brian, not happy about that one. But at the end of the day, the mistake was made by him. So can't blame the marshal, even though they did take a little bit of extra time. Again, please be like to share, subscribe, all that good stuff as we are coming to a close on this one. 2 minutes left. Yeah, we got the Techno EB48 2.1 kit as one of the prizes that you can choose. We will have 10 winners. First one drawn will be the one that we go with to choose first, so they get to choose whatever prize, and then we'll go down the list. So, curious to see if someone chooses a kit or the MIP toolkit first.
840 down, 140 to go.
Allen, our race leader, he was our BQ. Threw it away a couple times, but now back out front as we got the battle of 3. Oh, one off the track right there, up on the Nitro Lux, one of our sponsors. Oh, Marshall, I can hear him getting yelled at from here. Someone losing something. Is a Marshall picking up a rock off there in the neon colored pink and yellow. Running the 80s paint scheme on his t-shirts.
1 minute left.
Oh, again, upside down. So this center section causing havoc for the rookie class. So if you guys were to win the waffle, what would you pick? You guys going for the toolkit, S-Works kit,
45
Techno?
seconds left.
Oh no, Brian in the Truggy off the track now. So that's going to add a sense of relief for our top two, Alan and Rick. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Yeah. The toolkit, Jose says, I'm with you. I am with you on that. MIP. It is a over $500 value, and you can't get them anymore. So I feel like the toolkit's going to be the one that everyone's gunning for. And we are going to get an interview with our bump up, Alan.
Still waiting on a couple. Still waiting on a couple.
Rick Pinalog.
It's just bump up. B main bump up.
Taking the bump. Alan taking the win. Rick gets second. You're moving forward now to race number.
Brian Wells done.
So far, so good.
Guys, race 15 will be your next race.
Amazing run out there, man. Congratulations, hard-fought battle.
It was wild. I was nervous, I was cautious, and I was hanging on.
Right on, buddy. Any sort of changes in the next one?
Probably better.
Congrats, buddy. Great job out there. Anybody want to thank?
Myself, my wife, and track. Tim does a great job here. You.
Congrats, buddy. Great job out there. We'll see you in the main.
Thank you very much.
Back to you guys in the booth.
Well, that's pretty humble, Alan. Thanking his wife, thanking the track, thanking us. So good to see him bump up, having a good time. Most of these people are local, so appreciate Tim and the S-Works guys and everyone from Adobe Mountain, what they do for racing.
Finish the interview.
Pretty awesome.
Brian Wells,
Shane Shaw.
Dane Clark.
45 seconds.
Bringing a beautiful facility, as you get to see in the background there. We have the oval track. There's a go-kart track over the left-hand side. There's a little off-road spot right there. You can see that white car coming in. To the left of it, there's an off-road something. Yeah, like little side-by-side course or something. And then you can see the lights further out than that. That is the go-kart track. Yeah, sorry, there you go. There's the go-kart track. You can see some pavement, some light poles. Nobody playing today. Oh, yeah, there's a couple people out there playing. And then in the far, far distance, you can see there is a water park. So surrounded by all kinds of cool stuff over here, but our main attention is on the RC racing this weekend. Ooh, Starbucks is coming through. Thanks, Megan.
Starting 1 is going to be DeAndre. Starting 2, Chris. Starting 3, Alan. Starting 4, Rob. Starting 5, Tom Clark.
Rob Cobb.
Starting 6, Julian. Starting 7th, Zachary. Starting 8th, Kaysen. Starting 9th, Tristan. Starting 10, Shane Shaw. Starting 11, Joe Murphy. Alan, do you have a marshal out there? Okay.
Waffle will be at the end of the stream, but we will contact you even if you're not watching. So we'll do it after the last main event. But again, we will contact you if you're not on. So don't have to worry about that.
Dane Clark out there in the back. Thank you, sir. Anthony, right there, okay. Hayden Lime out back. And then Matt's over in the corner. Okay, we got somebody in the butt. That'd be great, Sean. Thank you. Just be careful, please. Actually, you know what, Sean?
Danny, we've been trying to hunt down these people. So if you know DeAndre, please let us know and we'll try to get a picture up there.
All right, guys.
Hey, Danny, we have tried to do it. It's within our system. They spelled it with a D with 2 asterisks or something like that. So.
Oh, that's the.
That was it. It doesn't register in our system. So I've tried to find it myself. I haven't been able to find it, but I do have a photo.
And we're good to go. Just gotta get that figured out on the back end. Thanks for the update, Matt. Yeah, it looks like they're using something different. Little quotation marks for DeAndre's name instead. Hopefully we can get that fixed up for you, Danny.
I haven't been able to find him. I found DeAndre, but I found DeAndre in there. But on there, it's like with the double, so it doesn't know where it is. I can't.
DeAndre, Alan, Rob, Chris, Julian, Zachary, Tom, James, Tristan.
Hopefully we get to interview DeAndre so he gets a little bit of screen time so we can see his face. And right now he's doing just that as he leads the way here in the Sportsman E-buggy C main. Oh, stuck up on the pipe right there. That's our race leader by the line.
No. Caution rhythm section, caution rhythm section. Clear.
Second spot coming through right here, Alan. Just got done racing. Rodrigo, yeah, we understand that it's right on. So like if you look at the screen right now, it has a little quotation versus how it's supposed to just standard be spelt. So the system that we use to do the overlays is different than Live RC, so it's not matching up to find itself. If that makes sense. I know it's a little bit confusing behind the scenes, but
2 down, 8 to go. 2 down, 8 to go. We've got DeAndre.
essentially the profile isn't matching correctly.
Chris. Did that one to the fence.
Race leader Trevino jumps onto the straightaway, keeping it nice and smooth right there. Smart racer. Uh-oh, a little bit too much brake. Over the backside double, looking good, I suppose. Oh, nose picking it. Sportsman E-buggy C main, race 4 of 26. We do have the Sportsman E-buggy C main on the track, followed by our Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main. That's a 20-minute, a little bit longer one. Race number 5, so they will start to get it longer because following that we have the Open Nitro Truggy B main, which is 30 minutes. So 10-minute here, 20-minute next, and then a 30-minute one. So appreciate you guys joining us again. Waffle will be at the end. We will call upon you if you're not watching, so you don't have to be live, but we do appreciate you if you are live. We'll be at the end of the event, and you can grab those waffle tickets, Mod Speed Shop. And we have a lot of people want that MIP toolkit. We asked if you would choose the MIPs over the kits, and it looks like the tools are what everyone's wanting right now. Top 2 bump, so Alan just got a bump. Looking to try to make it happen again. But it is DeAndre with the commanding lead. Uh-oh. Fast lap is a 40.033 out of our race leader. Came by last time with a 40.6, so trying to stay consistent.
.430 down, 5:30 to go. 4:30 down, 5:30 to go.
Rhonda Drake is not related to Adam Drake. Did I miss something? Sometimes when we not get the chat, I'm confused. I don't know what that means, but thanks for the coverage. Average quality is good. Thanks. Hopefully they're not related. That'd be weird. Yeah, they're married. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where that came from, but thanks for joining us, David. Top 2 do bump. So right now it's going to be DeAndre and Alan.
Right now, DeAndre has a fast lap of the 40 flat. Alan fast lap 41.2. Chris 42.6.
Our race leader through the center rhythm section. Coming up on some traffic. DeAndre got to work through these cars right here. Keeping it smooth and smart. So very self-aware. Not getting involved in any tangles.
What are we looking for? There's lots of marshals out there.
Big air on the backside right there. DeAndre keeping it in between the pipes. That's a really tricky corner. The crooked corner, I call it. And the double bowl turn. They're all going around the finger now. So saw Mayfield do that early on. Nice single double. So DeAndre just playing the smart game. Going a little bit wider on the pipes. Not doing anything too crazy. Checking up whenever he comes up on traffic. You know, he's in a good position to bump up into the B main. Danny's saying, tell Matt and DeAndre's interview, Dad said to make sure he charges the right battery for the B main. Yeah, I'm sure he's aware of that.
2 minutes left.
Oh, David saying, I said something yesterday about someone being related, and I was way wrong because I misheard y'all talking. It was about Camden's little brother Hayden, so I was just playing off that. I gotcha. Danny, yeah. We're aware of how it's spelled. It's just different the way that it's. Yeah, Matt's gonna come on and explain it. You can see on screen that it's different.
Hey, Danny. I've been trying to find his name in our system because it's just 2 different systems and nothing's matching up. So I think that symbol is what's messing it up. So I have it underneath DeAndre Trevino when it's just DANDRE in the system that he's raced before at other ones. But if they put his name in differently, our system cannot sometimes find it. So I have a photo for him, but I cannot find that profile. So that's the main issue. So unfortunate, but it is what it is. So we're gonna try and I'll try and get that fixed, but I can't find it. So sorry about that.
As this one comes to a close, Matt's gonna head up there. So unfortunately, doesn't have a racer profile pick, but we will get to see him on screen as he does his interview for bumping up. DeAndre and Alan both making that happen. Yeah, no pro class. It's all open, so it is the U.S. Open Field Championship. So they just run Sportsman and Open. The Open, a good mixture of the pros and some upcoming fast guys, and then the Sportsman might be closer to your intermediate to sportsman level drivers, so just a little bit different classification. Actually works out pretty well.
Thank you guys for the voluntary marshals. A few more cars to finish here.
Tom Clark done.
DeAndre from start to finish in this one was our CQ.
Tristan Eve done. Alan Jinsey done. Chris Freeman Wright done. DeAndre Trevino done.
So moving on.
So congratulations, DeAndre and Alan. We're going to try to get an interview real quick.
Amazing run out there, man, at grabbing that one. And your dad watching there at home, he's saying, charge your battery pack for the next one.
Yeah, I definitely got to keep an eye on that, man.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my dad for helping me out to get here. I want to thank my sponsor, MCRC, making all my charging leads. And then I would also like to thank ProMotion as well for providing me with some good tires this week.
Right on, buddy. Good luck in the next one. Congratulations.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Back to you guys in the booth.
Awesome. So DeAndre giving some love to his pops back home, watching online right here.
Race number 5.
ProMotion Tires helping out, one of the sponsors as well. DeAndre giving them some love. And unfortunately couldn't get his profile set up as there's different endpoints entered in here from the racers actually signing up for the event versus us. So we have two different systems. We actually run our own scoring system separately than the actual race event itself. So everything you're seeing is our system versus theirs. We have our own overlays. That's how we're able to bring up these profile pictures. A lot of racers not getting their photos done. They're left early or something happening, but we do our best to try to hunt you guys down, post about it, all that good stuff.
Less than 5.
As they bring out the fire hoses again, gonna water the track. Beautiful day. No wind right now. Sun's out. Track holding moisture pretty well. We do longer main events coming up though, so this is a 20-minute Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Opening Sportsman, that's cool. Haven't heard a lot about this race. Gonna have to look more into it. May have to try and make it out one year. Where is this? So this is in Glendale, Arizona, just north of Phoenix. So anyone flying in, flying to the airport here in Phoenix, that's where I came in. And about 30 minutes out from there. So beautiful facility. About 20 minutes from here, they have the Westgate. Tons of activities to do. All the local, not necessarily local, but all the restaurants all in one area. They got the Cardinal Stadium right there, so they make all the fun activities. They're actually building a really cool hotel that has a roller coaster and stuff. Not sure when it's going to be done, but it looks awesome. So maybe in the next year or two, that'll be a good place to stay for the U.S. Open. And its race is only growing, so this is its biggest year yet. Got some pretty heavy-hitting names. Missing a few. I'm sure they'll be here next year. Spencer Rivkin's a local professional here. Unfortunately, not making the race. He did show up last night, but not racing as he's moving into his new home. Yeah, it used to be held in Texas. It used to be held in Texas, but now has been moved as that track closed, unfortunately, from my understanding. And this one opened up, Adobe Mountain Raceway. Tim doing a great job with this. They hold club races here and now able to hold their big race once a year. They do have weekly or club racing. I'm not sure if it's weekly or bi-weekly, once a month, and I'm pretty sure they have practice days as well. I'm not 100% sure on the schedule, but if you follow Adobe Mountain Raceway on Facebook, I'm sure you can get all the details as we get some water on the track. Thank you to our sponsors you see scrolling across the bottom. If you guys are in need of last-minute Christmas gifts, go head over to cxwallets.com. Got some good deals on that. So again, CX Wallets, we got buy two, or I'm sorry, buy three for the price of two right now, and they're perfect Christmas gifts. And especially for racers, is they're carbon fiber wallets with aluminum inserts, anodized, so you have different colors. You know, if your paint scheme's red, we got red ones. You're a bigger fan of blue or green, gold, purple, black even. If you just want to keep it simple, we got all those colors. And for the older racers, we got a built-in bottle opener in it, but pretty cool wallets if you want to check those out at cxwallets.com. We practice weekly. Awesome. So thank you, Jay. So a great place to learn. Like I said, you got some local pros here, Ryan Mayfield and Spencer Rivkin. Might catch them out here practicing every once in a while, but outside of that, just the track in itself is beautiful. So be pretty lucky to have such an awesome place in some of y'all's backyards. Thank you guys so much for the coverage at home in Northern California this morning. Excited to watch my son race soon. Awesome, Tracy. What's your son's name? Jan saying great job on the broadcast. Appreciate you. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Guys and gals, that is. Got some moms in here supporting their kids. Very awesome. It's pretty cool, the difference in, you know, it's easy to talk crap about social media and technology and all that, but, you know, when I was racing RC growing up, you had to wait for the magazines to come out, and then, you know, slowly it started getting more coverage. After the race, you'd get your photos, and now, you know, you can broadcast it live, watch it live, so mom's getting to stay at home, watch their kids race. Tons of dads on here. We just saw DeAndre's dad.
Mechanics to the grid. DeAndre's out there. Alan's out there. Zachary. Gotcha. Jason's out there. Rosala.
Yeah, we got Billy Fisher, Chris Willer, Tim Long, Rivkin, Camden, Tanner, all kinds of fast guys from here. I think Jackson Brunson lives here now, if I'm not mistaken. Let alone all the fast up-and-comers. Yep, we're live on YouTube and Facebook. So YouTube sometimes gets a little bit better quality. Ooh, look at the mud caked on those tires. As they try to fire that one back up, I'm gonna get sprayed in the face with some dirt. Tom Stober, absolutely driving the Kyosho cars. Also races Fisco, ex BMX driver or rider. Sorry, can't drive the BMX bikes. Oh, someone already flaming out early on. This is our Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. First 20-minute event. Waiting on my son Matt Snyder to race. Thanks for everything you guys do at the track. Thank you, Gary. Tuning in. Yep, seen Matt's name across here, so very awesome. Like I said, it's cool to be able to watch this stuff live. I wish this was happening when I was racing. Always had grandparents. My parents never really went to the races, but I'm sure if it was a live thing, they would have loved to watch. Some spouses on here. The waffle, you can find that at Mod Speed Shop. I'm sure we'll drop a link for you right now, so just check out for the link right now. You can go grab a waffle ticket. There it is. $20. There's going to be some awesome prizes. We are taking 10 winners, and it shows first come, first serve. So if you're the first name, then you get to choose what you want first, and we go down the list. But we do have the MIP toolkit, over $500 value. They don't even have any more in stock, so it was a limited run, all black handles. And then you get to choose if you want the EB48 2.1 or an S-Works buggy or Truggy. Yeah, if you guys want to check this kit out, there's a mix-up with the transponders right now, so we have a little bit of time. I'll show you guys this kit. So there's the EB4821.
Okay, Shane shot through the line one more time.
So that is going to be available to win. Or you get your chance at an S-Works kit. Yep, of choice. So you get to choose whatever S-Works kit you'd like. But thank you to Techno. Thank you to all of our sponsors. And then I'll show you guys the MIP toolkit. This one's everyone's favorite award. Or prize, rather. First off, the case is just awesome itself. So you got the MIP logo right there. You got some cool branding on the zippers. And then you open it up. Bam.
Johnny, where are you going?
And that could be yours. So head over there, grab some waffle tickets, and maybe you'll be going home with the MIP toolkit. All black handles, so looks super clean, fresh as we get back to racing.
Let's get started here. Everybody else good?
And looks like transponders are fixed. Again, getting filled up right here. Someone's starting from pit lane, maybe. Maybe their car's...
No more extra minutes. I need you guys to fill them up, fill them up, fill them up.
Got one sitting there in pit lane, so hopefully they get them fired up in time, as this one's about to go live. Down and quiet here in just a moment. And we're off. So Jeffrey was our BQ in this one. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, 20 minutes, so these guys are probably coming in for 3 stops. Play it safe. We saw Wally have a flame out at the end of the C1. In the open Truggy, so I'm not sure if that had anything to do with fuel or not. He did come in for 2 stops, so I can't imagine being so, but you never know. Truggy tires are extra heavy, especially when you got the watered track like this, so... Jeffrey, the first one by the line, followed by Ray Schmidt from 6th on the grid. So we had some tangles in the back of the pack, causing some of these racers, need marshal work, and bounced off the wing right there for our second place driver of Ray. Little Traxxas flip over maneuver. Almost doing it again. So the sun's out. Track's looking beautiful on screen as our race leader goes upside down. Oh boy. And the battle is on. Jeffrey and Ray now right there, the red and the blue. One to the inside, one to the outside. This should be interesting. DeAndre looking good, Danny. Yep. Danny's birthday. Didn't get a shout out. Big sad.
Down, 18:20 to go. 140 down, 18:20 to go. Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main.
So we have 18 minutes left in the Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main. Jeffrey Marrow, our race leader, over Ray Schmidt. Those guys are battling out on the track. They're separated by about a straightaway now, so the margin has opened up. Very early on, though, so anything could happen. Oh, and right there, a mistake out of our race leader, so they're back to about 3 Truggy difference. Blue versus red. Oh, second place driver bouncing off the wall right there. The crooked corner causing havoc for a lot of these drivers, but the Truggy's looking sweet, and they use the bold turn right there out of the double-double. Yeah, the timing of these jumps can be very difficult. You know, it was already a difficult track as it was coming here on Friday, just learning the layout, and then you add the element of the ruts and the faces deteriorating. Like that one right there became super difficult. It looks like such an easy jump out of a corner. Just squirt it over and shouldn't be a big problem, but you can see that there's a big part of the lip missing on the face of that jump. And if you hit it, your car not only gets thrown a little bit sideways, but you don't have quite the lift that you did on Friday. So your brain thinks, oh, this is plenty of throttle, and your car's saying, nah, not enough. This corner could be hard as well. If you're standing on the right-hand side of the driver's stand, you got to look past a few drivers. So it can be difficult as that's built a little bit further back than I would say most tracks do. Oh, big rollover right there out of our race leader. Oh, no. So leader's stuck, and that allows Ray to pick up a little bit of the time he lost, but still quite a margin in between these racers. Race 5 on the track again. Race 6 coming up next. There's some fast dudes in this next one. We got Brian Eider. We got Peyton, Ryan Reese. Vigil is in the next one. Oh, someone's on the back side of the fence over there. So Marshall's having to hop the fence. Oh, no. Was that Ray Schmidt? Is that our second place driver that went over the fence? Oh, something's broke.
Over the fence.
Let's check the instant replay right there. I don't think it was Ray. I don't know who it was. Oh, upside down, bouncing off the top right there and over. Thankfully, what an instant replay that is. That is probably the highlight of the weekend. So we're going to have to clip that one and get our views up because that was pretty comical. Good thing the marshal was paying attention because most of the time they're watching the race. So if he wouldn't have saw that, Tim would have had to call him and he would have been kind of confused, and that could have been the end of that racer's race. Thankfully, he jumped the fence. So whoever said RC racers aren't athletic.
Down, 14:40 to go. 5:20 down, 14:40 to go.
Somebody get that guy a beer. This guy in the green Kawasaki shirt right here. So we got Robbie Rob in this one. He inherited third from 7th on the grid. See what he can do. He's in that Hot Bodies Truggy that he actually got from Ryan Pavitas. I think we're following along with him right here. Oh, upside down. Is that right? I'm not sure if that's Robbie Rob. As they're battling out. Him and...
So a 6-minute mark. We have
Is that Jeff and Robbie? Oh, what a hack. That was Robbie hacking that guy off the track, so we'll have to do a little bit of prep talking with him after this one. And he's right there in a spot for bump up. If he can get in. Oh, no, he's 19 seconds back, so he's not too close. But, yeah, there's a lot of time left. Flame outs happen in Nitro, bad pit stops, a couple mistakes. If Robbie can keep it on. Yeah, going over the fence is now, oh, no. Robbie trying to play catch up into the 2 spot so he can bump up. Mero is our race leader. So Jeff on screen. Actually, Jeff coming by the line here in just a moment. And Ray Schmidt. There is a somewhat of a battle.
The fuel window. Actually, we're past the fuel window technically. 7:30 down, 12:30 to go.
Lots of racing left in this one, so anything could happen. Oh, coming into the pit lane, a little bit of a mistake right there out of our leader. There's the blue car. Someone getting tuned up right here. And the pit stops are happening. Kind of a long pit stop for our race leader right there, so using the old fuel bottle rather than a fuel gun. Oh, no, leader flamed out. This could be really good for Robbie. Oh, man, so Jeff not stoked on that one. Here comes second. Ray is our leader in the red. And where is Robbie Rob? I don't think he's too far behind. We should see him come by the line. Where is Robbie? Robbie's trying to come by the line. Okay, so there is going to be a battle. Robbie still needs to come in for fuel. Hopefully that car that flamed has a full tank.
Jeff is out front by 29 seconds over Ray.
And our race leader going off the track right there, so.
From 31.9 seconds back from Ray.
Ray Schmidt, our race leader. Jeffrey with that flame out falls back quite some time. Let's see where he ends up after these guys cross the line. That's our race leader in the red Truggy. Just over 11 minutes left. Actually, make that under 11 minutes. What's going on, Tim? Thanks for joining us. And now our race leader is upside down. Excellent coverage, guys. Not as windy today. Yeah, no wind today. Thank goodness. Yep. So 2 drivers not making the start of this one. Oh, no. Up on 2 wheels. Our race leader. Oh, second place is flamed out. I just got word that second place is flamed out again. So Robbie really looking to try to bump up here and might get a gift. Yeah, zoom in right here to our guy in second place, Jeffrey, having some issues. They're trying to do a quick tune, but it might be a little too late. Jeffrey was our early race leader. Oh no, this thing just keeps flaming. All right, they're off and going in that Mugen. Couldn't tell what engine he has, but it is a Mugen. Oh, flamed out again or something. Oh, just spinning out. Oh, another flame out. So Robbie comes by the line in the 2 spot. Robbie in that hot body. His truck looks a little bit loose. Oh, upside down for Robbie. He's our camera guy, so a big thank you to Robbie letting us stay with him as well. And that allows us to put some money towards the new canopy. Oh, Robbie, come on, bud. He's stuck. And Marshall, quick to help him, goes over the finger. His car, the yellow wheels look good on that thing, though. He's got the Ryan Pavitas paint scheme. And Robbie Rob by the line. No pit stop this time. Not sure. He's 37 seconds back from the leader. And upside down on his lid. He's going to add a couple seconds now. And that red car is actually the leader. So first and second on screen, they are in reverse order the way you're seeing them. And about to be put a lap down for our second place driver. So keep in mind, in these long main events, Nitro, anything could happen. You know, you see a flame out. Someone could be in a commanding lead, and then all of a sudden you're over the fence or cars flaming out, something crazy happening. Thank you, TQ Chef. Thank all of you guys. If I would have known there was no wind, I would have come back. Come back. What's up, Larry Tom? I heard you were getting added to the mod group chat. I heard you went through the initiation stage and you're allowed to enter. Oh snap, Larry Tom trying to get in.
Thank you, sir.
Owner of Hobby Action. Larry Tom doing an awesome job. They actually had a little hobby wing session. I believe it was with a school. Some sort of club, and Spencer Rivkin was helping them out, doing some show and tell, if you will. Teaching this RC club more of the ins and outs of professional RC racing. I'm sure some tips and tricks on tuning. Very cool. Larry Tom and the Hobby Action crew always doing something special, go above and beyond to take care of not only their Hobby Action family, but the racing community as a whole. So big thank you to them. And I believe they had some oval club racing maybe last night. Oh, leader's flamed out. So is Robbie going to get his lap back? Let's see what happens. So right here, the red car. See if we can't follow him in. There's only, there's 6:45 left. So there's some time. So Robbie's got to do this lap and one more. Oh no, they're pulling the body off of it. Oh yeah, sorry, he's on this is a different one. Leader's on the left-hand side, not this car in front of us right here. So if you look at the far left of the screen, that is our leader, and he's off. So Robbie gonna make up some time as he goes through the 6-pack. Our race leader on the left-hand side of the track. So another flame out right there. Robbie might be able to win this one. Robbie by the line, and he's got the lead, so he was able to take the lead. So Robbie's had a rough go around this week, and he'll be extremely excited not only to bump up, but if he was the winner in this one. That is our race leader, yellow wheels, hot bodies. Ryan Pavita's paint scheme still on it. So Robbie told me last night, he said that the paint scheme's worth at least 0.2 of a second. So he's going to keep running it, going over to the big double-double, ordering from In-N-Out, opting for the single, keeping it smooth. He must have heard his name as the race leader, but the red car in the 2-spot, Ray Schmidt, not too far behind. They're all going the single route. Our race leader is Robbie Rob. Find him on page 17. Yep, going smooth and smart through there. He said, you know, one whoop section isn't enough, I'll make my own. And just goes ahead and through the rhythm section, he just singles, which honestly is a smart move. He knows he's in a bump up spot. There's less than 5 minutes to go, so Robbie playing it smooth. He wants to bump up. He gets it tangled up on the pipe right there. Hopefully he doesn't try to go for the jump. Nice. Very self-aware. Track is very difficult. We heard even Mayfield saying how hard this track is. So the Sportsman drivers, you can imagine how difficult it is whenever you add all the bumps. It's very loose. Hard to hang on to. And then you got traffic running in the back of you like that. That is our race leader. But he's going big air. So Robbie, maybe not the fastest car on the track, but definitely the most consistent as he just rolls around, stays off the pipe, and he is our race leader. It did take a little bit of luck, but sometimes that's what you need. Again, if you do enter the waffle today, you do not have to be present. You don't have to be watching. We will contact you. So be sure to grab some waffle tickets. Oh, the blue car is fired back up. Maybe a little too late, but still getting some track time. You know, paid your entry. Might as well get out there and run. Racecraft Ridge skying it out for our race leader. Robbie grabbing some throttle. So get a little too confident there. Let's see if he can keep it in between the white pipes. That is the hot bodies. Robbie, one of the best dudes out here, has a huge heart, would do anything to help anyone, and bought us a good round of shots last night, so appreciate you, Robbie. How many raffle tickets are sold in total? We just keep on selling them. I don't know how many we have. I don't know how many entries there are thus far. I asked earlier, but we've had so much to keep track of and try to make sure that the stream is going right that I don't think they... Oh, Rob, come on. They don't have a count right now.
Up next will be your Nitro buggy B.
If you flame out, shouldn't you go back on the track where you left it? Larry, that's some electric thinking right there. If you flame out, you should get a full extra lap because it wasn't your fault, right? Now, if you flame out, you have to hold your car over the line so it doesn't get counted as a lap if you flame out in that area and your pit guy or marshal runs it through, but then you just restart from pit lane. That's always been how it is. Unless it's a super big race, if you flame out, you can be completely done, like at an IFMAR Worlds. If you flame out, There is no restarting.
18:30 down, 1:30 to go. Restart.
Upside down is our race leader again. So Robbie just trying to make this easy for the rest of the pack.
Jeff is 43 seconds back from Ray.
Just over a minute remaining. So Ray Schmidt actually getting a little bit closer now. Jeffrey Merrow, who was our race leader, Ray and Jeff have both led this race, but unfortunately both had flameouts, allowing Robbie Rob to inherit the lead as he carries his momentum, tries to go for some big air, grabs some throttle, make sure he doesn't go on his lid. Good job. Tony's saying they used to not have different ability classes. When did they add Sportsman? I'm not sure. Not sure when they added that. That used to just be open all the way. Maybe that's why there's more entries this time. Electrics never flame out, just flames. Yeah. So we are going to have Matt head up to the stand and get an interview with our race winner, who's looking to be Robbie Rob. Yeah, he might lose the lead though, so hopefully don't speak too soon. Oh no! And just like that, the second place driver of Ray Schmidt going off the track. Robbie going for the single. Time has expired though. Oh, Robbie, hold on to it, bud. There you go. One last corner, and he will be the one that we interview. So Robbie Rob probably shaking up there. He's still a little hungover from last night, but he'll be all right. We will get an interview real quick. Uh-oh. There's Robbie, all smiles already. He's got two hats on. Extra sunny. There you go. Oh, Matt's making sure that mod logo gets shown.
We're here with Robbie. All right. Well, I call you Robbie Money, Robbie Rob, page 17. There's many different things that you go by. Dude, amazing run.
I appreciate it. You know, I've had nothing but problems with the seating practice and missed one qualifier. My first qualifier, no, the transponder didn't work. So the third qualifier, the transponder still didn't work. So I started out last and just took it smooth. The key is not wrecking on this track.
Congratulations on the run, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Shout out to my parents and the mod crew and all your support. So
great job, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you for hosting us this weekend as well.
Awesome. You guys are great. Thank you.
Awesome to see Robbie Rob. You saw a little bit of love in the background right there. Nick Sava not knowing what to do with his whole self. And then another racer doing some air humps for you. Usually, maybe we'll get an instant replay of that interview. All right, so good race right there out of those guys. We will have our B main of the Open Nitro class. We got Jacob Vigil, Peyton Heiser, Brian Reese, Brian Eider, AJ Rodriguez, Jose Carrillo, Nick Sava, Justin Huglin. Who else we got in here? Alan Bowen. And Chris McHawkin in this one as well. So and our two bump ups, Dana and Nick. Mr. Wally himself, we're following around. He got a new wing, all white. Car looks way better already. So hopefully he can drive at that pace. Oh boy, and just when I say that, he gets the camera curse. So Eggenberger and Watlet are our two bump ups right there at the bottom of the screen. Hot Bodies and Associated bumping themselves into the B main. This should be a good one. TQ Chef saying Matt, also glad to see you being a huge pillar in RC community.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Keep up the great work. So Matt getting some love. Appreciate you guys in here. Great shot of all of our racers having photos for this one. So want to thank Megan for doing all the behind the scenes work, adding these racer profiles and photos for us. It's a thankless job, but aren't they all? Jacob, Peyton always loved his cowboy hat pictures. He's also got that as his Facebook profile picture, if I'm not mistaken. I think he added me on Facebook a while back, and I'm pretty sure he also had a cowboy hat on. I think his mom might be in here, if I wasn't mistaken, earlier as well. So if Peyton's mom in here, give us a thumbs up. You got Ryan Reese, arguably the best mug shot. He's drinking a beer. You can see the American flags right there in the way, but drinking a good sip of America, it looks like. That's pretty cool. So Ryan Reese, always a good time. Brian Eider, man, that guy is a legend. So I don't know one person that has anything bad to say about that guy. All positivity. He's hooking me up with a car, his X-Ray, to race this event. I was running Nick's car for round 1 of qualifying, for 1 practice run and 1 round of qualifying. And then Nick decided he wanted to go full throttle because he was running open with it, and the motor lost all compression. So Nick actually pulled out of the event in Nitro Buggy, just running this Truggy, and that made me lose a renter ride. So I didn't make the second qualifier. And then Cody from Hot Bodies, the West Coast manager, actually sent out a text, and Brian ended up putting an X-ray car together for me to run. Super nice of him. That was HCRC coming through so I could have a car race in the Sportsman class, driving with the upside down remote, having a blast. A relatively clean start right here. Some sweet inside moves. So what an awesome start. That would be a great TikTok clip right there to show Nitro start, because there was some sweet passes over the corner kicker. Let's see who goes quick. Eider inherits second. He's got that Ivan Stewart paint scheme. He's got a big old portrait of Ivan Stewart's race car. Oh, race leader up on the pipe right there. Will Brian take the lead? We've got young AJ also from that camp. Grew up racing with his dad when I first started, and they all three tight battle. This is awesome right here. So yeah, this would be a great clip to put on social media as AJ goes upside down. Unfortunately, didn't want to get in the backside of Brian, and now they all start piling up. But the first lap would make a great clip floating around social media, kind of get some exposure for RC. What a good clean start looks like. There was some passes over the crooked corners. AJ goes upside down again, so he's going to fall from 3rd all the way probably down to 7th, 8th, 9th, not sure. But it is Brian over Jacob. Peyton in the 3 spot. Alan Bowen got some fans in here. Jamie Paget in the chat. Wally in a bump spot. He's been away from Nitro that long. No, he just, I don't even know if he ran his qualifiers in truck. He might have done 1, so he pulled out of the event, and then it looks like he decided to race Truggy at the very last second, so he had to play bump. Brian Eider, our leader, getting passed by Jacob. So Jacob's been quick. We've seen his name at the top of the boards quite a few times. So Vigil up on the pipe right there. No harm, no foul. Still has plenty of speed to get over the double to the corner kicker as we go over double bowl double. Around the thumb for both of them, kind of using it to lose some traction and drift through the corner. Opting for the same line through the 6-pack. Whoops, full wood up to the racecraft ridge. And look at the HRCR. HRCR logo is pretty sweet. It reminds me of, what's the motocross brand? Yeah, they have the Honda has that logo like that.
Does anybody know what?
So HRCR. So, Jacob out there dialed in. This is a sweet little battle right here. Out of Brian and Jacob. Oh no, traffic almost caused him some big havoc for that one. Jacob though in the 2 spot trying to hunt down Brian. Brian's truck looking good. And fun fact, Brian said that he actually hates running Truggy because he likes to focus on buggy, and when he races Truggy it throws him all off. But right now you would have no ideas. He looks dialed in. Jacob going for a tumble. Oh, really smart driving out of Jacob. Checks up right there. Doesn't run on the backside of Brian. Doing a little self-penalty. And right on the backside as they come up on some traffic. Ryan Reese still in the 3 spot. So this is anyone's battle. Yeah, HRC Honda. Pronounce it Vigil. So it's Vigil? Vigil? I'm going to call him Jacob. How about that? And then you got Ryan Reese drinking the beer right there. So Jacob in the Techno takes over the lead. Probably call it Vigil. We have a print shop in my hometown that's spelt like that. It's called Vigil Graphics, so my brain just automatically clicks, but I'll try to do better. Jacob Vigil.
Driven through the 6th pack. We've got 5 minutes down, drivers, 5 minutes down.
Looks like 3rd place, Ryan Reese, coming up on the backside of Brian, but Brian now pulling away. Yeah, HRCR is a super nice place. I'm hoping one day to get to go there. I know they're hosting the Nationals next year, the Fuel Roar Nats, Honda of Houston. What's up, Graham? Graham Hill in the chat, pit guy, former pit guy for Jared Tebow, myself as well. So pretty awesome experience getting to pit for one of the world's best. They had some race wins together. Oh, Eider. Got to get some Marshall right here. Oh, hopefully it's not broken. It looks like it's just stuck on the pipe. All right, good. I thought it was a broken arm right there, pulling him to the left, but he looks good. So Reese coming up on the backside now. Oh, actually, I'm sorry, Peyton. Reese falls back a few spots, so Peyton, you can see he's peeking right there with his cowboy hat. His mom's online tuned in, so she's going to be stoked to see her son up in the podium spot, but he does need one more position if he wants to bump. So Peyton by the line, oh, making a mistake, not going to make it closer to 2nd spot of Brian Eider. HRCR owner and operator. He brought his trailer out here. He's got tons of parts, so if you're online and you're here racing and you need anything and don't know, he's got a huge array of parts in there, from batteries, speed controls, for anything for your E-buggy, E-Truggy, fuel, parts for most cars, glue, all kinds of good stuff. Leader came in for a pit stop right there. So that was Jacob. Brian should be coming in soon. That is our 2nd place driver. Upside down right there. So where is Peyton? Peyton's off the track. Oh, no, he's right there. So all 3 of these guys. What happened to Brian? Oh, no. Looks like maybe servo went out right there. I'm not sure, but that might be it. He's out of fuel. Well, and we are 7:40 in, so big shame right there for Brian. He was on a tear. Peyton's coming in. So Eider's also getting, and they're both started, so he's off. But he's going to be down a lap because he didn't get to cross the line. And Peyton comes in. He almost got thrown out right there in front of traffic, but he should inherit second and be in front of Ryan Reese. So we'll see how this goes. Let's go, Jacob Vigil. It's not Vigil Designs. Vigil is on our screen. That is our leader. Looking smooth. He's been fast all weekend. He had a solid run yesterday in buggy as well. I think he was in second for quite some time. Not sure where he ended up, but right there with the leaders like Mayfield, Spencer, Camden, all those guys. And as we have the pit lane right here, you can see on the top left of our screen, check out these guys pitting. Upside down for our leader, so Jacob has a commanding lead, so it shouldn't cause any issues there, but he wants to pull away. So AJ now in the 2 spot. He had a really good start for the first lap, and then he had like 3 bobbles in 1, so he's been fighting back. AJ in the TLR, leader off the track, so this is going to start shaking things up. What happened to Peyton? Not sure what happened to Peyton, because that is Peyton's paint scheme, I'm pretty sure, but he's showing down all the way in 9th. Did he miss a lap? I'm not sure if that's wrong or not, but Peyton was right there in the mix, and now he's showing all the way in 9th. He comes by the line, which I thought he was in second, so this would make sense. So maybe a transponder issue. I'm going to just assume he's in second, even though the timing and scoring shows him down in 9th. It should be Peyton in P2, if I'm not mistaken. I never saw a big mistake out of him, so maybe just a timing and scoring issue there. So we'll see what happens. You might ask Tim up there. Jacob Vigil leads the way as he comes up on traffic. Looking smooth. His car is hooked up, rotates beautifully. Gets around traffic, no problem. Got the left-hand side of this track figured out. Throws a mild whip, nothing too crazy. On the gas. And really reaching for it right there. Like I said, that jump looks super simple, but you have to grab a handful of throttle to clear it now that the lip is deteriorating. And Jacob works his way through traffic yet again. Now it looks like he has some open track. Might come in for one more fuel stop. Ricky. It was the girls' restroom you went into as well, Ricky. Jacob getting a little buck wild right there, but pulling away. Fast lap 33.5 out of our race leader, AJ Rodriguez, the young. Actually, I think AJ's birthday is today, so the young 11-year-old, not 10-year-old, in the 2 spot, if that's correct. Like I said, Peyton should be in second from my understanding, but I could be wrong. Might have missed something. Peyton down there showing his 9th, but we did have Brian with the flame out and then Peyton inheriting it, so I'm not sure what the deal is there. Hopefully it gets all figured out at the end of the race. I'm sure the guys that get paid the big bucks will have it all dialed in. Later from the, I'm sorry, leader upside down. Lands on his wheels though, so he's off and going again. So V-Hill working through traffic yet again on a different pace than the rest of these guys. Really just flying right now. Not making many mistakes, pulling away, saying, hey, I should have been in the A. This whole B main thing's just some extra track time for me. And I will have some extra practice compared to the top guys going into the A main. So we'll probably see Jacob being interviewed, barring no disaster out of his car. Deanna now up to the third. She was a bump-up driver, so amazing run from P11 up into the 3 spot. Second is in the pits right here. That is AJ. And that's his dad, Joe Rodriguez. Used to call him Skyler back in the day. Joe Rodriguez. Awesome pit stop for his son. Not racing, just straight mechanic this weekend. Yep, and Deanna and Ryan Reese on the front straightaway. Leaders in the pit spot. Oh, a nice slow pit stop right there. So usually see a lot more urgency. However, being smooth is the key to success sometimes. And with a commanding lead like that, Jacob's team got it figured out. So Jacob driving where his pit guys don't have to try to make up any time. But usually you see a lot more urgency in the pits. That was like a practice pit stop. Someone comes in, you adjust some needles, and you're off and going. But that's what you can get away with whenever you're leading like that. Deanna and Reese. Deanna's in the pits. See if Reese bumps up the spot. We got the Coors Light drinker right there. Speaking of Coors Light, we will be giving away a signed Coors Light by Ryan Mayfield. Looks like Brian Eider got his car back and going up into the 5 spot. Yep, so our race leader on screen, the 3rd place driver, Ryan Reese right there. I'm sorry, make that 4th place. Let's see if Ryan comes in for fuel. Nope, staying out. One more lap. Thought he flamed. Yeah, if Peyton flamed, I didn't see it. Like I said, I saw him inherit 2nd, and then a lap later it was showing he was in 9th. So maybe he flamed with Brian. Brian was the one that flamed out. Jacob moved up into 2nd. Then they got, yeah, Brian Eider goes to the 4th after that flame out early on. So Brian's been battling back. That's what's the beauty about these long 30-minute mains. This is a 30-minute B main. Ryan Reese in the pits. Oh no, having to get marshaled, so that's no good. All that time he spent trying to get up there into a podium spot, thrown away coming in. So Eider should be in 3rd. We'll let these pit stops cycle through and see who's going quick. Oh no, Eider's stuck back there trying to self-marshal. So Deanna, oh man, everyone making mistakes right there. Yeah, so this is awesome 3rd place. Dicing it out right here. All 3 of these cars should be for 3rd. Deanna getting in the backside right there. And let's see who's quick. So it is Eider, Eckenberger, and Reese. We know Reese came in for fuel. Brian also has fuel, and Deanna also. So getting word that they all have fuel. So this should be a good little battle for quite some time. Let's see if Ryan Reese can get back on the backside of the pack. Just over the halfway mark. Jacob still commanding lead. Brian by the line, Deanna and Ryan. This is a really good race. AJ's not too far behind this battle to try to put him a lap down. Oh no, little mistake right there out of Brian. Oh, Deanna. Oh no. So Ryan causing havoc. Yeah, we go to an instant replay right there in just a moment. So Mod Live Media being able to bring you instant replays, super cool. We'll get that one on board as the battle continues. Jacob still out front. No one really challenging him. And we'll get a quick shot of what happened right here. Brian goes way out, or I'm sorry, way inside. Deanna doing the berm shot, so making for some cool posters, but then Brian Reese to the inside. Nose picks. Yeah, didn't really have anywhere to go. He almost got the triple perfect, downsized the thumb. So it would have been really cool if there was no car right there, but Deanna getting the rough end of the stick on that one, unfortunately. But they're back going, so that has allowed AJ to pull away, protecting himself in that bump up spot. Race leader by the line. Unfortunately, Peyton apparently has flamed out, so all the way down there in the 8th spot. Race leader nice and smooth, but actually misses the timing on that one. See if we can't catch our battle again for 3rd. Looks like Iders separates himself from the pack. Yeah. So Deanna and Reese right here battling out. Deanna is the pink and blue, and Reese off the track right there. I believe they're both in HB cars. Yep, both in hot bodies. Deanna, the pink and blue. She was a bump up, so her and Wally were battling. Speaking of Wally, off the track in this one, unfortunately. Thank you, Tony, for joining us here. Brian Eider unfortunately getting lapped in the 3rd position, so the buffer for our top 2, a full lap now. As you can see, that red and yellow is our 2nd place driver. Full lap over Brian. Oh, getting him some traffic right there, unfortunately. And he's back going, so the youngster with the 11-year-old birthday boy, AJ Rodriguez, trying to bump up into the A and get a 45-minute main, so also just trying to get some more practice in here. Race leader, that black truck, Jacob Vigil coming in for fuel. Purple and black right here at the end. Again, a very nonchalant pit stop, but it works. So sometimes when you're not going extra fast and stressed out, you don't make any mistakes. So nice and smooth, nothing too crazy. Jacob doing what he needs to do on the track, so the pits don't matter as much. But when it starts to get closer and tighter up in those A mains, might need a little bit more urgency as he goes upside down. Oh man, it's going crazy. So 2nd place also upside down. That's AJ. AJ was catching up as well. So again, those pit stops, I know at the professional level and those A mains, just like Formula One or NASCAR, any sort of real racing, every 10th matters, so you got to be as quick as possible. And 2nd place in and out of the pits, AJ Rodriguez. And that should be the final pit stop for most of these guys. Some of them are going to be stretching it as we have 7.5 minutes remaining. Looks like Brian Iders coming in. They're getting some video coverage right there, the Racecraft team. So the 2 youngsters, Jacob Vigil and AJ Rodriguez, showing on screen right now. Those are our top 2 bump up positions, trying to make the A main again. I'm not sure Jacob's age. I'm sure someone in the chat will let me know. But AJ having his 11th birthday today. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure he's turning 11 today. And doing a great job, both these drivers. So you can see that battle right there between Ryan Reese and Deanna still going on at the bottom of our screen just a second ago. Looks like we're going to pick them back up. And Deanna and Ryan Reese on the same straightaway for 4th. Brian Eider in the 3rd spot. Remember, he had that flame out early on. So here it is. Reese. Oh, man, Reese. Every time he gets close to Deanna, he makes a mistake. So now they're separated by just over a straightaway. And completely different lines through that jump section. Ryan upside down yet again, so driving out of control. Needs to just calm down a little bit. He has the speed, just needs the consistency. As our race leader right there behind him, so he's going to have to pull over for him here shortly, but Jacob making a quick mistake. Yeah, tires are probably getting warmer. Upside down, someone's shaking the remote. Oh my goodness. That was Ryan Reese. Oh, he's trying to do the magic 8-ball right there out of his remote. We got to get an instant replay out of that. So we'll go back to Ryan Reese. Apparently shaking the remote makes the car flip over quicker. Classic. It's, yeah, really recent. 30 seconds ago. You'll see it on the left-hand side of the screen, and Ryan's just shaking the heck out of his remote. He was upside down the corner. If you look on the driver's stand, he's just shaking his remote. Choking it out. Yeah, Brian Eider right there with our race leader. That would have been a battle, but Brian with that flame out early on. Going quick, though. Leader's being smart, letting you... didn't want to battle him right there through the rhythm section. Instead, pulls back. He knows that there's only 4.5 minutes left, and he's coming in for fuel again. Oh, making a small mistake right there. So AJ was really close early on. And now he's got some help. Oh, no. Are they making an adjustment? Oh, yeah. And you can tell Jacob wasn't very happy about that. He's flicking his wheels saying, no, 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 let's go. So now Jacob losing that position. Oh, and AJ making a small mistake. So, again, pit stop's very crucial. I think they're more concerned about just making sure that car's tuned how they want for the main. They know, barring any disaster, they should be a bump-up position. But now losing the position in one starting spot on the A main grid, if AJ can hold it. Still 3:45 left. AJ right here in the TLR. Oh, makes a small mistake. Jacob by the line. Oh, Jacob's rolling everything, so there are some sort of issues with Jacob's car. So hopefully it's just like a glow plug or something, but yeah, he has lost power. Oh no. So hopefully Jacob's able to salvage this one because he's been leading it the whole time.
Happy 11th birthday to
The hill. Coming to the pits again, so maybe another tune-up. Jacob is 17. What's up, CT? Good morning, good morning. So yeah, Eider might be able to get himself back into a bump-up position. Oh man, so Jacob has to, okay, yeah, so Jacob with some more power, kind of. Eider upside down, so that's going to allow some breathing room for second spot at Jacob. So this would be a disaster if Jacob can't manage to bump up after a commanding lead early on. you can see the urgency in the pits. That last stop, it looked like they adjusted the bottom end this time. They leaned out the top maybe the first time. Oh, no. But then they came back in, and it looks like maybe they leaned out the bottom end. So not sure what's going on with Jacob's car, but he's opting to roll it again. Oh, no. Oh, it looks like we got an instant replay coming up. And we got Ryan Reese. Check this out on the top left-hand side of your screen. You're going to see Ryan Reese choking and shaking the radio. I don't know if that helps or not, but it was quite comical. It gave us a good laugh. Ryan Reese, one of the coolest guys out here, though. He'll probably look back at that and laugh and cheers you to a beer. Yeah, so Eider right there with Jacob. Unfortunately, Jacob having issues having to roll everything, so the battle is on for that bump-up position. What a shame for Jacob, but Brian, one of the nicest guys out here, so it'd be some good karma for him, but you never like to see it like that. Like I said, I don't know Jacob personally, but he seems like a really nice kid. 17, holding it down for New Mexico, Arcor Raceway and Overlook Raceway. Fans cheering him on. Oh, and Brian right there. So this is the battle. Unfortunately, Jacob with no power, Brian with almost too much power. And they do have 30 seconds left. So will Brian be able to do anything with this? Or is Jacob able to hang on to it? This is a battle. Jacob knows he doesn't have the power, so he's just trying to keep it nice and smooth in between the pipes. Brian knows he has to make something happen as these guys are going to come by for their final lap. Eider up on the pipe right there, so Brian throwing it away, going for the big one. Jacob up on the fence, no! So not only does he have to fight the power band of his motor going out, so Eider going to go to that bump up spot, and what a tragedy for Jacob right there. Brian opting to roll. We are going to interview AJ here in just a second. Yeah, we should interview Jacob as well and see what happened. Oh, wow. So Brian going crazy right there, doing the donuts, having a little bit of fun with it after flaming out early on, having to battle through. What a shame for Jacob. Yeesh. Oh, wow. The little AJ right here. It's his birthday, Matt. Tell him Zach from the tower says happy birthday.
Dude, amazing run out there. I heard it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. How does it feel, man?
It feels really good. That was really good run, and there was a lot of pressure from Jacob Vigil and all the other racers in that one. That was a really fun race. I had a lot of fun.
Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad being my guy, and
congrats, buddy. Great job. We got Brian here over here, dude. HRC, are you doing the whole West Coast tour and making it out here? You're lending our boy Zach a car as well. Built that X-ray up, dude. Last lap battle, making it happen.
Yeah, I got out to the lead in the beginning, and unfortunately, I flipped myself over and flamed out. So had to work my way back from 7th. So it was awesome, and my little buddy AJ from our hometown was able to take the win. So good time.
That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, my wife and family, and all my buddies back at home watching at HRCR. Thank you.
Congrats, my friend.
Thank you.
Back to you guys in the booth.
Awesome, yeah. So a double up right there for HRCR. AJ runs at that home track as well, and I know AJ's interview cut short just a little bit right there, but he was saying thank you to his dad for being a mechanic. That's Joe Rodriguez, making the trek down from Washington and Idaho area. So super cool. HRCR, big supporters of all things radio controlled, so appreciate them, and of course, yeah, they're letting me drive as well, so keeping me in the hobby here this weekend.
Have to keep this program moving, guys. Over 11 hours of racing.
Yeah, Danny, we know the audio interview is bad. I'm watching up here. The problem is our booster. It doesn't really reach all that well up there, so we do get some in and out. But for the most part, I'd say 70% of that interview was
Really choppy? Like really bad?
from what I'm listening to, which is the live stream. I would say about 70% of it came through. 30%. It was just mostly little AJ. Yeah, so if you guys are getting throttled, try your throttle settings on YouTube. That might add to it. But as far as like overall coming through, at least on the extra stream that we have going, we just lost AJ just there for a little bit. But he did say thank you to his dad, and awesome to see Brian.
No, it's all the timings.
That must be on there in the throttle settings.
Let me listen to it.
Justin Hugland.
AJ's my BJ twin. That's right, Danny. Thank you. So Danny's celebrating a birthday as well. His son getting the birthday bump up for him. There's AJ's dad right there, Joe.
Mixing. All right, starting 1 should be David Harvey. Starting 2, Joey. Starting 3, Riley Tracy. Starting 4, Ben Evans. Starting 5, Ross McDonald. Starting 6, Jose Sanchez. Starting 7, Tom Shields. And starting 8, Mike Gallegos. All right. Which way are you going, Brian? Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the sound of the tone.
Yeah, so we just watched the replay. Interviews, yeah, like I said, about 70% good, 30% choppy, but we're doing our best up there. It is kind of far away from our boosters, so if it's choppier than that, you know, the end of AJ and just a little few chops for you guys here and there, then that's on your setting. And especially if it's your overall stream. But we are aware of it for the interviews. Unfortunately, it's just kind of the nature of it for now. So we are in the C main for Open E-buggy, off and rolling. Avelino and Harvey trying to bump up. Ross with some love. Ross McDonald down there. Where do you upload a driver pick at?
RC Garage.
So you go to rcgarage.info and you can go to your racer profile. Find your racer profile. If you don't have one, create one, and then you can upload a photo. Or if you're here at the event, you can come see us in the mod booth and we'll snap a photo and get it uploaded for you. We're on the right-hand side of the track in the trailer over there. Megan only charges $5 a headshot.
Expensive.
You could also send it in and get your passport done at the same time. We take the background out for you. Yeah, we got the green screen. We do not make fake IDs, though. Sorry.
Rhythm section over here, too.
So Ben in the second spot. That's who we're following along with right now. We got that JT Bearing sponsorship. That is the red buggy getting a little buck sideways right there. 50-50-50 grind. Played a little bit too much Tony Hawk Underground when he was, upside down in the S-Works right there for Ben. Ben Evans on screen. The S-Works buggy. A lot of S-Works cars here as Tim, Camden, and now Hayden, the Lime Racing family. We call him Little Lime, Hayden. I think it's fun. And now Ben falls back to third. Tom Shields up to the 2 spot. I know he's got some fans online. Vicky cheering on Ben. Vicky is just full of happy spirits. If you know Vicky, I met her this weekend, and super sweet, bringing in the human treats. They look like little dog treats, but they're cookies, and she calls them the human treats. Was super awesome. But yeah, it's just everyone's best supporter. Like I said, she's been in the group chat here, showing some love, and then walking around the pits, making sure everyone's fed and smiling. So super cool to see, and very appreciative, I'm sure. No fake ID, I'm out. The whole live stream has been spotty, not only the interviews. I'm on fiber internet and have verified it's only the streaming. It's only this stream having issues. Interesting. We have our streams going live on the side to make sure, and everything seems to be working smooth. The biggest thing, typically when people are having spotty issues like that, is the Facebook or the YouTube settings. So you have to go in there and actually change your settings on yours, because we have, like I said, we have streams going just to make sure. You know, to make sure everything lines up on our phones, different laptop, and that way whenever things do get spotty, we can make sure it's handled quickly. So not saying that that's not happening for you, just saying check your settings. I understand you got the good cables and all that stuff, but if it is super choppy for you, I would just recommend checking that stuff first, and then let us know. If it's still having issues, we'll double check ours, but like I said, we do have streams going ourselves to double check all that stuff, and as of now, everything's running smoothly. For us, at least. Patrick rooting on Ross. So Ross has a couple fans in here as he bumps up to the 5th spot.
4:45 down, 5:15 to go. 4:45 down, 5:15 to go.
Tom Shields, I think, was up on the pipe right there. David Harvey by the line. So this is the battles for second. Actually, that was Jose coming by the line. Tom still further back, so I'm not sure. Tom and Ben coming by the line now. Tom is the white car, and actually Joey now bumping up, trying to get into a bump spot. So second going over the crisscross applesauce and up on the pipe. Oh, makes a nice pass right there. That was a really good line out of Joey. Joey and Tom battling out. Tom Shields trying to make something happen here. Joey was in the 2 spot. Back down to 3rd. They're battling by the line.
Joey and Tom battling there for position.
There is 4 minutes remaining. David Harvey is our race leader. Yeah, I'm watching via YouTube on my TV, which is hardwired directly to my road. Yeah, just check the YouTube settings. 1080 to 720, and it fixed it. Yep.
Caution in the rhythm, caution in the rhythm. Clear.
Bro, the world misses you to Cousin Andy. Heck yeah. And race leader, David Harvey. There's a battle going on right now. A couple cars really close, so all the way down to 4th with a chance for a bump-up spot. Ben Evans getting a little bit buck wild on the backside, but holds on to it. These E-buggies have a lot more power. They don't have the clutch to slow them down. Uh-oh. Believe Joey. Oh, big mistake right there on the yellow car. So anyone's races. Ben goes upside down now.
7 down, 3 to go.
So 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, all relatively close. Davies checked out. Or, I'm sorry, David. Joey and Ben right here on screen. They're battling. Tom and Ross and even Jose not too far behind. I'm sorry, actually Ross and Jose a little bit behind, but Tom and Ben still trying to get up there into the 2 spot. They have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left and a chance for bump up. The yellow buggy looking extra smooth.
By 24 seconds on Joey. Joey's 3 seconds back from
Joey, no. Or, I'm sorry, that's Ben right there. Oh, and they all get together, so everyone throwing it away. So Tom gonna inherit second. What a battle right here. These guys getting into one another. Nobody wants it. Throwing it away and then trying to grabs an extra sauce right there. Bouncing off the track. Luckily bouncing back onto the track. Oh, big air. The yellow buggy jumping over Ben. I believe that's Joey.
You okay, Marshall?
Marshall might be getting hit. All right, so let's see what we got here. Tom by the line. Joey by the line. Ben by the line. So Tom is the white card. Joey is the yellow. And red is Ben Evans.
3 seconds of each other. Tom now going to the bowl. Jumping to the bottom bowl. Joey falling right behind him. Tom gets it wrong.
David Harvey looking like he's going to win this one with just under a minute left, but anyone's race for second now. And the battle is on. Joey crashing on the straightaway. Oh, no. Upside down. Marshall's quick to get him, but it might be a little too late as now Tom. Yeah, second place is pulling away. Tom Shields in the white. Then Evans back there with Joey. So Tom just trying to keep it on all four as we have less than 30 seconds remaining. This is the C main of Open E-buggy. Race number 8 coming at you next. That's a 15-minute Sportsman Nitro buggy main event. DeAndre back in this one. So I know DeAndre's dad's been on here celebrating his birthday, watching his son race. Gets another shot at watching him. Starting from pole, CQ, see what he can do.
Tracy Dunn.
Up the wall. Just have to bring it home on all 4 wheels.
Ross McDonald done. Michael A. Joe's done.
Tom finishing second.
done.
We'll take the bump. Just waiting on David to finish for the win.
So we will have an interview with our race winner, David Harvey, after this one. We actually tried to work on the microphone just a bit, so Matt's on it. See if it helps at all with the connection here. Not the best with the 400.
Amazing run out there, man. Grabbing that one. How does it feel?
Feels good. I struggled all weekend. We don't really have tracks like this back in PA, so it's been hard.
Right on. Well, congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
Promotion, J&T, Reds, Pierce, and DRC, and my wife.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
David Harvey representing JT in promotion right there, showing some love. Also saying hi to his wife right there. That was actually much better on the interview, so whatever settings that we did on our end seemed to be working. Good job, Matt. Thank you for that. Yeah, audio much better. See if it holds that way. The antennas were adjusted. Nice. Sometimes it's all it takes, a little bit of love like that. We got Megan running the camera. That must mean Chris is coming up here soon. Or he's just got to eat, one of the two. We got the Mohawk body down there in pit lane. Got to move the Hawk out of the way to get fuel in the car. Love it. Some Jay Smoker action right there. Put a coat hanging on the mic, yeah. Can see Rob Stover right there. He used to be a X Games BMXist. We have a couple X Games people here. So Tom Stover, Paul Thacker. He's an Arizona local. You know he's cool because he has a sticker on his hat still. So that's how you can scope out who's cool or not. Tom running the Kyosho cars.
Lock it in.
This is going to be a 15-minute main event. Everyone looking for the top 2 spots. Again, we got Robbie Rob coming in. Big Fish again. Big Fish Scott Williams. I met Justin in here. Gaglardi's in here. Ray Schmidt again. Chris Wheeler. What are you doing down here in the C main of Sportsman Nitro buggy? That don't make no sense. Is that right? I don't think that's right. He should, I think our graphics is off right there. I don't think he's in Sportsman. They are watering the track right now, so once we get the track watered, they will get some opening laps.
I was gonna race, but I had to work. Oh, really? Yeah. I live like right down the street from the micro compound for Tommy and them. But, dude, I work so much, it's hard for me to get serious with this stuff. I fix people's cars, you know, I'm a car mechanic, so it's like, dude, I understand you get your car. Sports. A little bit sports, right? I go out to beer farm when I get a chance, but I usually open like on Saturdays. Get your phone real quick, it'll make it easy on me. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't have that thing set up. I got internet out there.
Vicky rooting on Juan. Cardenas. At MCD Racing right there in the clinic hat. There's the Andres picture. We're dialed in now. Matt's putting in the overtime, making sure everything's hooked up. We're just gonna get Justin Ament's photo right there.
Go to check out there. You get your card back? Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool.
It looks like we are getting closer to starting this one. The track's got some water on it. It looks like a little bit glossy in some areas.
Oh, yeah, his photo got uploaded.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Looking good. Robbie Rob, see if he can't make another bump up position. Yep, there's Tom in the red hat. He had the sticker on it. That's how you know he's cool. Is that Vicky?
Thank you to Clinic.
Yeah, Clinic RC bringing us some treats.
I don't want that bucket back there anymore.
What do you want to look at?
I want to look at the kids you guys are
Yeah, put them up there. Hey,
You know, I'm praying for them.
Oh, that one. That one.
I did. I bought 2 more today.
Vicky in here trying to win the MIP kit. She's stoked.
Thank you.
And are these is the metric American now?
Yep. There's all the metric and American. These are all the American here, all the metric here.
45 seconds to the start of the
Right now, I'm
race.
going to try to get one more in there.
One Cardenas.
Because this is Sportsman. We need one more.
I do sell metric.
If I get one volunteer marshal, I might make it rewarding for you to go to the first of the 2 buckets in the rhythm section.
This right here, this is about
No more laps on the track, no more laps on the track. The can't head out to the grid.
I didn't get everything to make sure that I have it, so I can't tell you that I do have everything.
Will you check with me? Because I'll certify this stuff, the American.
Okay.
Thank you. See you guys.
Hey, so what do you call that piece?
All right, so finally some action as the track absorbing some of the water. Keep in mind, these are some longer races, so we do try to get the water down before we go throw cars out there for 20, 30 minutes at a time.
When I say I have some prizes to give away, guys, I have good prizes to give away. So when I ask for a volunteer marshal, it might be worth your while to go out there. Unbelievable. All right, pull him up, pull him up, pull him up.
And they are getting topped off. Back off my toolkit, girl. Cody. Yeah, Vicky's about that life. She wants to win. She's bought more tickets this morning. So if you guys are trying to battle it out with Vicky, go to Mod Speed Shop. We'll probably drop a waffle link right here for you. Got Tom Stover out there. And the red Cardinals hat doing some pit love for Robbie Rob. Yep, grab the link right there in the chat. That's where you can get a waffle ticket. Again, you do not have to be part of the live stream while we're picking numbers, or names rather. We will contact you if needed, so don't think you're obligated to be staying online all day. We will pick our winners at the end. 10 winners will be chosen. We do have some cool gifts. Oh, big upside down right there. Robbie Rob had a little bit of a rough start from third as well, so we'll see how this sorts out as everyone crosses the line. We did have that Truggy start that we're going to have to clip because that would make an awesome mod TikTok or Instagram clip. There was some really good racing out of our Truggy main event. I think it was the Open B main. And there was some good passes, all nice and clean over the crooked corner. It was awesome. What's up, Bobby? No, we contact people in the order that they are selected. So if you're first on the list, we'll contact you first, all the way down, and you get to choose. So obviously you have to wait until...
Is there any way you can check if it went through? Because it keeps going back to this team screen.
Yeah, we have to wait. So, you know, if first doesn't get back to us, we won't contact second to choose their prize. We'll notify you that you won, but then the order it's in and what you can choose. Yeah, we'll have to do that in the actual order. That way we know what prizes we have left. Oh, leader getting taken out right there. Thankfully doesn't need a marshal. Bobby, we got the $500 MIP toolkit. All of your standard metric. They got the little protective tips on there, the antenna tube tips. Turnbuckle wrenches. Then you get your choice of a Techno buggy or an S-Works kit of choice. We have the EB48 2.1 or any S-Works kit of your choice, as well as a whole bunch of other little stuff like CX wallets. I believe Matt's doing some prizes. Might have some J Concept stuff. So a bunch of little things that we'll go through once the waffle starts. But the main prizes are your choice of a kit, the Techno or S-Works, and the MIP signed by Eustace Moore. Comes with a little carrying case and everything. So over a $500 value, limited edition. So big thanks to our sponsors on that. We have all kinds of cool giveaways. 10 winners. So there will be 10 winners. And it helps fund this whole project. So when you guys support the stream, you know, we give you a chance to win some cool stuff, but it also helps support what we're doing here, Mod Live Media, especially now that we have to replace a very expensive Easy Up. So I don't know if you guys know, those canopies aren't cheap. We're talking anywhere from $200 to $2,500. So it does help support that, especially now that that's an extra cost. You know, thankfully Robbie Rob had a place for us to stay this time, but these are expensive. The events do help get us out here as well, but by the time you fly everyone in, you got breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all the equipment. Matt's always upgrading his stuff, you know, multi-$1,000 cameras, everything like that. It's a very expensive venture, so this kind of just helps keep things funded. And it gives you a chance to win something cool, so... I'm joining now. How do I participate? Are you talking about the waffle? So if you're trying to participate in the waffle, hit the link in the bottom of the stream. You might have to scroll down. You can go to the waffle link on modspeedshop.com, or just hit the link. You might just have to scroll down to your the chat a little bit, whatever you're on. Facebook, I believe you are on YouTube, it's showing.
People can get like whatever they want. They get to choose. So we have like 10 winners that get
Again, if you guys need some Christmas gifts, head over to cxwallets.com. Also, going to be a prize in the waffle, but we are having a get 3 for the price of 2 sale going on for Christmas time right now. Make some super awesome gifts. Carbon fiber wallets with anodized aluminum inserts, especially for racers. A lot of people like to match their paint scheme, so we got blue, orange, green, gold, black, silver, all kinds of good stuff. So go check that out, cxwallets.com. As well as all of our other sponsors. We got Racecraft. Jason was just here in the pits. They've helped doing some announcing throughout the weekend. We'll have to get them back in the booth. A-Main, Hobbies, ProMotion, Stick It One. Of course, Matt Olson Designs. Not only holding the live media for us, but has his own product line as well. A lot of 5th scale parts, but 10th scale, 8th scale stuff as well. And just batteries and MIP stuff in general you can pick up from there. So head over to Mod Speed Shop, check that out as well. And we are here at Adobe Mountain Raceway. If you haven't liked them on Facebook to follow along, maybe get entered into this race next year, do so. This is the U.S. Open Fuel Championships. An awesome event. Over 200 entries this year. Actually, over 220 entries this year. About 115 drivers signed up, and it's only growing. Jeff here from Texas. Thank you. Shrink your data on the left, the head size. Yeah, that's the uploading. We already are very aware of that. Some are right and some are wrong, so it's just the uploading, the data spot.
It feels like it's easy, but it's not.
$620 down, $840 to go. $620 down, $840 to go.
6:30 down, 8:30 left in this Sportsman Nitro buggy for Big Fish. DeAndre out in the 2 spot. Rob 3rd. Black Sunday, Mark, Joey, Ray, and unfortunately Justin off the track in this one. So only 7 racers out there clicking away. DeAndre was our CQ. He does have 1 bump up already. Trying to bump up out of this one, but now Robbie into the 2 spot. We follow along the yellow car upside down right there. So let's see if we can get Rob. I'll try to pick up with him in just a moment. Robbie is
7:15 down, 7:45 to go.
Should be a blue and red Ryan Pavitas lookalike paint scheme. Oh, up on the top right there, they just flipped over.
I think that might be him.
Oh. It's on the right-hand side, maybe coming down the straight. And this is going to be Scott Williams right here. And one more back. I think that, I don't know what happened to Robbie. He's having a rough lap. I think that is Robbie, the red car. Trying to get these guys' paint schemes down is hard. I should know Robbie's, but it's lagging right here on our. Yeah, just zoom out real quick, and we will try to pick up. So Robbie should be on the right-hand side of the track, right there down the. Was that him down the straightaway? Yeah, that's the Mohawk one. So that's big. Robbie is, I believe, the car that you were following.
You're right. That one, right there. Yeah, that's the one. That one.
Actually, Robbie in the pits, I think. Yep, that is Robbie in the pits right there. So Stober releasing him. That is our 2nd place driver. Oh, and he goes for a tumble. DeAndre in the 3rd spot trying to catch up. So Robbie got the yellow rims on the front, white in the rear. I wouldn't expect anything less. Scott Williams, Big Fish, is known by the line right there. He is our race leader. So Robbie trying to pick up the pace and catch up. This is the C main Sportsman Nitro buggy. It's a quick 20-minute one. Or, I'm sorry, 15-minute one. Up next, though, is going to be our first A main of the event. Truggy A main, 10-minute one, followed by the Sportsman E-buggy B main, another 10-minute race, followed by 40+ Nitro buggy B main, which is only 5 minutes. And then we're going to start clicking off a lot more of our higher main events, like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. So be clicking through quite well here. It is 11 o'clock local time.
9:40 down, 5:20 to go. 9:40 down, 5:20 to go. We've got Big Fish out front.
Big Fish leads the way.
On Robbie Topic.
Oh, upside down for this one.
Almost 8 back from.
And that was Robbie Robb by the line in the 2 spot still. Robbie trying to be a lot smoother. We talked about it last night. I told him just roll these jumps, man. You don't have to go crazy, especially on that left-hand side of the track and the center rhythm section. So our race leader by the line just a moment ago, Big Fish. So he's got about half a track on our second place driver of Robbie Robb. Robbie goes upside down, trying to get a little bit wild through the rhythm section again. Needs to just play it smart and not try to do anything too crazy. Keep it between the pipes because you don't want third place DeAndre catching up and taking that bump position away. But I do know DeAndre's dad's in here saying, nope, that's exactly what I want for my birthday. Another bump. DeAndre will be getting plenty of track time as DeAndre by the line now. So let's go back to DeAndre right there on screen at the bottom. Yep, you're following him around. That would be our next driver in line if he can catch up to Robbie Robb for the bump position. So he's playing it smart, only giving it about half throttle. Upside down, though. And Marshall right there to get him. Got a little extra run off the base to slow himself down. The side shuffle. So DeAndre doing his best. And Robbie was making some mistakes. Robbie by the line right there. So they're separated by about 2.5 straightaways.
Dave comes off the track.
Big Fish, our race leader, checked out and gone by the line. That's Scott Williams, known as the Big Fish. Oh, wow. Track is very busy. Some people loving it, some people hating it.
12 down, 3 to go. 12 down, 3 to go.
Yeah, Robbie takes over the race lead, so pit stops happening. Big Fish Big Fish might be off the track. I think he broke. That's what all that commotion was about. So Robbie, yep, we are following Robbie along right now. That is our race leader with the yellow front wheels, white rear, going big.
Now DeAndre's a second.
DeAndre wanting to catch up, but DeAndre inherits that 2 spot now, so not having to worry about it too much as he's in a position to bump up regardless, as unfortunately Big Fish off the track. Now Mark Van Norton looking to try to inherit the 2nd spot if there's any mistake out of DeAndre. Those two are pretty close on the track, so let's see if we can shuffle back to that battle. They're about to cross the line. That is the battle for bump by the line right now. Upside down is DeAndre, it looks like, I think. And yeah, so DeAndre upside down. That allows Mark to get by. That is the battle for 2nd. We are following Mark. White wing buggy, all white wheels, keeping it nice and smooth and safe. Robbie's still out front.
The running order of 1 minute to go is Robbie, Matt, DeAndre, Black Sunday. DeAndre, Matt, 1.6 seconds.
We got less than a minute remaining, so the battle is on for that final bump up. Who's going to get it? Mark by the line, DeAndre by the line. Oh, DeAndre, where are you at? Oh, man, DeAndre throwing it away right there at the end. He might still, oh, he's coming in for fuel? Did he come in for fuel with a minute left? Oh, man, I'm not sure if that was the right call or not. It's almost just worth getting after it. And, you know, kind of pushing your luck at that point, because coming in for fuel, you almost guarantee throwing it away. I could be wrong, though, as Mark goes upside down, so might have to eat my words. Where is DeAndre?
15 seconds left.
They have 15 seconds left, so they might both make it by for one more lap. Uh-oh. Mistake again. By the line. 2 seconds left. This is going to be the final lap. DeAndre makes it by, so the race is on. They make it by, so any mistake out of Mark, DeAndre going to be able to get by it, and Mark goes wide. He's got to keep it between the pipes. Oh, goes off right there. He needs some marshal help. DeAndre's going to pick up. Now the battle is on the gas. Misses the rhythm section. Mark, though, on the throttle. Oh, no. That pit stop might have cost him, so not sure if he needed the fuel or not. And it is going to go to Mark, so DeAndre going to miss it by a few inches there. So we're going to go to the top and get an interview out of Robbie Rob yet again.
Amazing run out there, my man. 2 for 2 now, grabbing that win. How's it feel getting a couple bumps?
It feels really good. You know, I got to thank, you know, Tom Stover and John, my pit guys. So it's getting a little bit windy up here. My hat blew off. So. But yeah, it's been great so far.
You had such kind of a lackluster day yesterday. This one kind of making up for it.
It is. It's definitely making up for it 100%.
That's racing, man. Well, thank you so much, Robbie. Great job out there. Back to you guys in the booth.
Yeah, so again, Robbie getting another bump up right there. Unfortunately, DeAndre missing it by just a couple inches. Mark's going to be stoked, though. He makes it in his TLR ride. Going to be seeing them in the Sportsman Nitro E-buggy B main event.
All he has to do is when
Race
he calls his name, raise his hand.
Lower remains as an online spectator. Sad face? Are you saying you're sad you're not here, or you're sad?
Alan Howard.
Not sure what that means.
Josh Keith. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Another 10-minute main event here.
Paul Packer.
This is the Truggy main. Jacob Hill, Lewis Chamberlain, Alan Howard, our top three. Josh Keith.
Yeah, exactly.
Jose Carrillo in this one. Chris Mueller, our camera guy. Making the A main event. Mueller. Again, appreciate you guys online. Be sure to share the stream if you can. Super helpful to us. There's a lot that goes behind the scenes. Matt's got Megan up in there running the camera as Chris is on the track. Robbie just got done running, so big shout out to Megan. She makes sure we get fed. She makes sure that we have shelter, and now she even makes sure that you guys get some screen time. It's really great. And a beautiful day here at Adobe. Looking outside right here at the back end of our trailer. Very light wind. Sun is shining. Track's holding moisture pretty well. Overall, a fun event.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Hear the go-karts going in the background.
All right, let's go ahead and slow them down.
So Lenny cheering on Mueller.
Put on Marshall's here from that last race. I need Robbie, Mark, DeAndre, Tedesco, Big Fish, Gagliardi, Schmidt, Justin.
Yeah, Jacob trying to get some redemption from Nitro Truggy B, man. That's right. He got that bump spot stolen from him at the end right there. Unfortunately, on the final lap, getting passed by Brian Eider.
So I do need let me see, somebody on the back left. There they come.
But Brian was stoked. It was a pretty cool interview. You could tell he had the lead lap one, then had a flame out, so drove his butt off all the way back up into a bump position. That was super cool to see.
Move it more towards where you're at, please. Thank you, sir. We're all checked, everybody in.
But you know, Jacob's hungry. Like I said, he was extremely fast yesterday.
12-car field here. This is our
in his last round of qualifying in open buggy. He was right there in the mix with those guys. So let's see what he can do.
Let's see who's in it.
I believe it was Jacob.
Starting 12th on the grid is Big Fish. Starting 11th is Paul Thacker. Starting 10th on the grid, Dolly Shinko.
Adam, yeah, I'm very aware of the Fly Sky Noble. Thank you. I've actually drove with it before. I don't race RC anymore, so if I was to race, I'd probably get that radio. I've always used Airtronics or Sandwall and just, you know, flipped it over, but that Fly Sky is pretty dialed, and if I do get a radio again one day, I'll probably check that one out just so if anyone wants to drive my car, I could just easily swipe over the remote, pivot the wheel, and here you go.
Jacob Vigil,
Unless anyone has a M12 or M17 they got for sale out there for relatively cheap.
All right, well, good luck to you drivers.
Or even better yet, donation. It was pretty good.
Been going without that one.
Chopped up a little bit the interview there,
right
but
there. We've got a Marshall in the gray sweatshirt. So, I think we're good. All right. Good luck to you drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers.
And we're about to get this one started. 10-minute Truggy A main event. Off and rolling. We got Camera Chris in this one.
All right, so Vigil in the purple.
V-Hill leads us off. Gets passed on the inside right there by Chamberlain. Chamberlain putting in the work early on. They go for different lines, and it just shows that it's very similar speed. Oh, Chamberlain bullies his way through. Pretty good pass right there. So Jacob just going to get in his zone, settle in, allow Chamberlain to do his thing. That is the Techno in the 2 spot. He was P1 leading us off. Now he has to battle his way back up. Again, this is an A main event, so no bumps. Oh, Jacob, nice inside move as they both float over the second double. One going over the finger, one opted not. Now they're both choosing the same line through the rhythm section. Upside down for Lewis. Lewis, the blue and yellow. Jacob, the darker car. Down the straightaway they head. Jacob takes over the lead, 33-9 to a 36-1. Who do you guys got in the chat?
Trying to make the podium. Josh Keith in the number 4. He's 11 back. Actually, no, he's 3.2 back.
The Hill out front. It is the Techno opting for the single, double, double, single, but it looked like, and it was just out of frame, Lewis Chamberlain did the double, triple because he had all kinds of speed coming in. Unfortunately, carried too much. There's our second place driver on screen trying to catch our first place driver. Quite the battle going on. Someone I see up there turning the wheels a bunch. Josh Keith in the 3 spot. Adam now up to 4th from 7th on the grid, so impressive. Chris stays in 6th. Alan Howard falls back from 3rd to 5th. I got Carrillo, Till in this one, Thacker, Morrison, Scott Williams, and Yushenko down there in the final spot by the line. Let's see our race leaders. Oh, not upside down. Race leaders having a little battle. Let's see.
Watch out right side.
As they get ready to come by the line, there they are. Jacob is that dark vehicle by the line right there. Black with white. Chamberlain's a little bit behind, about a straightaway back, maybe more. So waiting on a mistake out of our race leader, but he is cold, or I'm sorry, smooth as ice. Upside down though, as I say that, so cameraman Curse, can't talk about him. And that is going to allow Chamberlain to suck right back up on the backside of him. And the battle continues. So Chamberlain, let's see if he goes for the double triple. Yep, and he does. So Jacob going for the safer line as they work their way through traffic. Oh, leader off the track. So Jacob, they got to get by Scott Williams right there. That yellow truck is not in the battle. Jacob loses the lead to Lewis now. So we have a battle on our hands. Oh boy, Lewis getting bound up right there with traffic of Scott Williams, I do believe. And then he lands on the back of him, so now they've got open track. Jacob back to the point. Lewis Chamberlain, who had a really good start, falling off the pace just a little bit. The faster lap belongs to Jacob with a 33.3 to a 33.9. Our race leader, black truck, white wheels. Chamberlain, you can see there's one car in between them, so that car with the green wheels that almost gets our race leader is not involved in this battle. Chamberlain using the bold turns to his advantage and a change-up of line out of our race leader. Double, triple, getting some airtime. Saw maybe that Lewis was making up some tenths of a second going the double, triple rather than the single, double, double, and decided to pull it off himself. So we will follow the race leaders around as we are almost halfway home in this one. Jacob, nice, perfect line through the crooked corner. Lewis, though, following suit. So let's see. It's going to be, a mistake out of our second place driver up on his lid. Marshall running over there. So good marshalling skills, and Jacob very aware. Doesn't go for the big double, triple, just does a single double, double roller, knowing that second place made a mistake. But keep in mind, there is no bump ups anymore, so this is for a trophy. See what these boys got. Jacob, been a force to be reckoned with. He wants to get the win. Someone upside down. I can hear the drivers yelling at the marshals from here. Oh, almost a mistake out of our leader, but keeps it on all four. Now the gap is stretched about a third of the track distance between the two. The Hill, Chamberlain, Howard. How far back is Howard? Howard's about 15 seconds back. I'm sorry, not that far back, but so third place by the line. He's quite some ways back from this top battle, but again, just looking for a podium. Alan Howard, Josh Keith, Jose Carrillo.
And then Carrillo, another 5 seconds back. That's your top five. Adam Jusula, 7 back, 6 back to Mueller. Michael Steele, Paul Factor, a two-way battle.
Race leader, nice rotation around that off-camber turn on the left-hand side of the track. Commanding lead now, having no issues. Not even seeing Chamberlain in the background anymore. And there he is. So the separation, big gap now. Oh, almost a mistake out of our race leader. Again, trying to get some redemption. You're absolutely right. Missed the bump spot out of his control. So a win here in E-Truggy would be awesome. Sure, it'll take some of that pain away for Jacob if he was able to hoist the #1 trophy. It was the TQ in this class. Oh, almost landed on some traffic right there. That could have been bad for the A-arms. Going for the double, triple. So Truggy soaks it up, no problem. Looking good. E-Truggy out of Jacob. Absolutely flying out there.
Over Chamberlain.
He's got the Techno, and keep in mind, we do have an awesome opportunity. If you win the raffle, you can choose an S-Works kit or the Techno, one of our sponsors, EB48 2.1. So go check out the waffle, get yourself a waffle ticket. We will have the drawing later this evening after the main events. 10 winners will be chosen, first come, first serve. So if you're first name, you get first choice. Looking like most people opting for that MIP tool set, though. I know that's probably what I would ask for. Hey, appreciate you joining us. PRS. Nice to have you guys here. Again, if you're in the chat, give a shout out to where you're watching from, maybe a local track or just your city and state, or if you're out of country, we always love to see where our viewers are from. We are right outside of Phoenix, Arizona here at Adobe Mountain Raceway. This race kind of flies under the radar every year, and then all of a sudden it's here and everyone's like, oh, this is an awesome race. Where's it at? You know, what's the info about it? Go give Adobe Mountain Raceway a like on Facebook. That way you can keep up to date whenever the U.S. Open Fuel Championships released every year, because this is starting to become a race that you don't want to miss. We got South Africa in the chat. Crestview, Florida, thanks for joining. So yeah, throw in the chat where you're from. It's always nice to interact with you guys. We love having everyone tuned in, cheering on their favorite racers. Again, it's really cool, you know, spouses getting to watch, mothers, dads sometimes if they're not here pitting, getting a view on their racer. It's not all just about the pros, you know. Of course, everyone wants to watch the pros race, but a lot of people just tuning in to check out their local fast guy or maybe a family member, friend. It helps get the exposure out to RC, you know, share it on Facebook. You might have some aunts, uncles, cousins, friends that know something about RC or might just want to watch your kid race, or your husband, your wife. We got all kinds of people out here racing, so give us a share, give us some love. There's a lot that goes in behind the scenes to make this happen, so we appreciate you guys tagging along. And it's always fun to interact, you know, not just the waffle, but just saying hi. You guys throw where you're from. We got Antarctica, New York, Idaho. We got Ashley in the house. That's part of the Mod family. You guys are doing great. Mod family watching from Chandler, Arizona. Boiling Springs, South Carolina. ARC complex. It's a home track. Thanks, Clark. Great footage. Appreciate you. We appreciate you as well. As this one comes to a close, Jacob. Nah, it just feels like it is Wisconsin. Nice. NorCal being represented, Pennsylvania. There's a racer here from Pennsylvania as well. We're going to jump up here with Jacob getting some screen time. Got that techno sweater on.
Amazing job out there, Jacob, taking that one hard-fought battle.
Yeah, thank you, man. It was definitely tough. I thought Luis would add a lot more of an answer for me. Very surprised and got still a good run from him.
Congratulations. Anybody that you want to thank?
All my sponsors, Techno, Beacon. Trying to remember. All of them are.
Everybody on the shirt.
Yeah, thank you. My family, mom and dad, and then my brother occasionally helping me and making me want to go faster because he's always beating me. But yeah, it's been fun here, and obviously Tim and all of them for setting this up.
Right on, buddy. Congratulations. Now time to go take some podium pics. Great job. Back to you guys in the booth.
Awesome. So, again, we are kind of far away, so that's why it cuts in and out right there. But we do appreciate these guys taking the time to do a quick interview. You know, it's always nice, especially if you're a fan or, you know, he's shouting out his brother right there. But I know Jacob, the interview had some choppiness, Matt, but it's getting better. That last one was really good. That one was a little bit more choppy. But again, really cool to have the interview, get a little airtime. You know, you got the W. Jacob, very well-mannered young man, 17 years old, representing the sponsors, Tekin, Techno, all of them very well. Giving a shout-out to his family. I know he's got fans online watching, some family members, and doing a great job here.
Oh, looks like back right corner is open as well.
I'm sitting in my toy hauler at the track. Heck yeah. Boomer Wheeler. David Harvey from the PA tracks. There you go. So, yep. Got to keep up what's going on. I love it.
Photos super quick, unless we can do them after, you know. Like if we delay one race, then everybody can marshal and then do it. What'd you decide? So you do podiums after they marshal? After they marshal. I can't. Oh, really? I can hear that. All right, so the reality is I need some marshals.
I'm just trying to diagnose when it's good and when it's bad.
You need to learn sign language, clearly. I had Josh Keith out there. He's taking pictures. I feel like that's a penalty. Disqualification. No Shane Saunders. Everybody
Shout out from Sin City.
I know what it is. It's the noise gate.
All right, so
They're not speaking loud enough like me because I'm coming in good.
12 running for 10 minutes here. The top two going to move on to the A main in Sportsman E-buggy. Starting out front, going to be Mark.
Finland in the house.
Spot. Scott Banta, qualifying third.
I miss Finland.
Sean back.
I went to Helsinki for the 2011 Worlds, my first Worlds I ever raced.
Is that how you say that?
Check.
I think that's it.
Looks like Matt might have figured out what's going on here with our interviews, so we'll see.
Shane Saunders starting 6th.
Where are you at in Finland?
Is 7th. Perry Mayfield.
Anywhere near Helsinki? I'd love to come visit again. I had a blast. Fun fact about Finland when I was there, and you could probably elaborate on this, was it never went dark. I was there for a week for the Worlds, and you'd be out, hanging out, having some beers, and it'd be 4 a.m. in the morning, and it'd be light outside. It's kind of creepy, kind of weird. And then in the wintertime, it's the complete opposite. So I believe Alaska has some stuff like that. Oh, you're from Helsinki. Let's go. Can we buy waffles? Yep. Just dropped the link for you. From Rap, Utah.
Okay, so from now on, you're going to finish your race. The A main. You're going to finish your
It's a
race.
JQ burner account.
Then the top 5 are going to do podium picks.
Oh, if it is JQ, what's up?
You're going to marshal first.
Where's JQ been?
Can you move this cord to the other side?
Mark Van Norden.
Sweet.
He's been at the top of the charts a few times.
Oh, you're waiting for me? Like it's my fault? Listen, I don't make mistakes.
Yeah, I definitely miss Helsinki.
Ask my wife.
The Sky Bar was my favorite.
All right, well.
Nope, not JQ. You know, my favorite part about Helsinki was the way that the, well, I don't know if this is necessarily in Helsinki. Helsinki is the capital. We were in Vasa, so right outside of Helsinki, but they had the Sky Bar, and they had like the market. The way it's set up is the whole town was built around the little market area where they had their shops and stuff. It was really neat. Nope, not JQ. That's exactly what JQ would say. Oh, that's good fun. B main, race number 10 of 26, coming on up. Yeah, the MIP tool set. It's definitely on the top of most people's list. There's a few people that would choose the car kit. So again, we'll do a little poll. For those of you, if you're already in the waffle, and even if you're not, would you take the tool set or a car kit? Curious to see what you guys would choose. The MIP. There we go. We'll do a little online poll. Matt's gonna drop it, so you don't have to say anything yet. We're actually gonna put a poll down and see what you guys would choose. The card kit. Can you do 3 options? Can you do S-Works, Techno, and MIP? All right, that's what we'll do. We'll do all 3. Do a little poll. I'm going with 42% toolkit. Actually, no, higher. I'm gonna go 58%.
Thanks for the help. All right, good luck to you drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going out the sound of the tone.
And we're off. Here, race number 10, Sportsman E-buggy B main. And a little bit of carnage right there. Someone just completely stopped and let all the cars run them over. So that was cool. Big air out of our race leader. So forgot they're racing and went for the high jump instead. Techno kit, car kit. Oh, race leader upside down and gonna have to wait for all these cars to come by. Oh, thankfully the marshal
Another one right in the middle, in the 6.
being brave, jumping out there. sometimes whenever you crash on the first lap and you're the leader like that, you have to wait for the whole pack to go by so the marshal can get out there safely. But thankfully there was enough gap. And Garrett, he's been quick in this one all weekend long. He did start 4th, but he has got a TQ at least one round. I know that. That is the dad of Zach. Well, they're not giving away at Mugen, so I'll take the tools. Car kit, have enough tools. To be honest, I might have too many cars. Nice. I race with David Harvey. He is the regional manager for promotion and JT Northeast. Nice. Sean Back got some. Sean Back got some fans in the house. Joe Campbell. Garrett leads the way, followed closely by Sean Back. So Sean Back trying to go to the inside right here, almost sneaks by. Top 2 will bump up, and Sean on his lid. Marshall quick to react right there, so great marshalling. Looks like young AJ, I do believe. Could be wrong. Mark Van Norton in the 3 spot as our leader goes off the track. DeAndre also in this one. Perry Mayfield, RC Santa is what we call him here in the booth.
Or do they? Oh, no.
Who's the favorite Mayfield? Is it Perry or is it Ryan? That should also be a poll. That would be a fun one.
One at a time.
Yeah, one at a time, but that one will be fun. We'll just ask the chat. Ryan Mayfield or Perry Mayfield? Who do you guys prefer? Sean Frey. Oh, I can just hear the commotion going on. Wasn't able to see what happens, but Sportsman E-buggy full of commotion. Sean Back is our race leader, taking it over from Garrett. Mark in the 3 spot. Scott Banna needs to make his way up there. He's really close for that battle, so 3rd and 4th got it going on. See if we can't find them on the track. Where are they? There they are. Those 2 through the rhythm. There's a bunch of them going, so there is the battle. You got DeAndre in there, Perry Mayfield. Who's Perry? Oh, no. Perry Mayfield is Ryan's dad, and he's in this race. If we could pull up his picture on screen real quick, you guys will get a kick out of it. He's got the double peace sign. He's in this battle, actually, so there's Ryan Mayfield's dad. And that's Ryan's car that you saw just go for a Willy Wonka. And back on the dirt. And Ryan's probably thinking, whoa, both those guys trying to outdo one another on who can jump the track further. So, yeah, Perry Mayfield, double peace sign. That is Ryan Mayfield's dad. Oh, he said joking. Some people don't know. Perry only because he's old like me. Is there going to be a driver with a microphone during a race? We tried getting that set up, but I don't think it's able to happen this one. But hopefully Matt will work on that for the next event. Love to hear some mic'd up drivers. Mic'd up marshals would be fun. Sean Back, our race leader. Garrett. Yep, these 2 are, where is second? Second's quite some ways back. So second is the all green buggy out there. And he's by the line, actually. So Sean Back is our race leader. There's quite the gap. Garrett is the 2nd place driver. Garrett's son in this one, Zach. Or, I'm sorry, Zach's not in this one. Zach is racing, though, but not in this heat. ZZ Top. Definitely has the ZZ Top look. Good old Perry. Super cool guy. Always super nice, kind. Yeah, it would be interesting to have a mic'd up marshal. I think the best would be a mic'd up driver with a mic'd up pit guy. That would be a fun one to listen in on, especially if you could, turn it on and off, get ready for pit stops, turn them on, listen to who's coming in, what they have to say, especially in the pro race, see if there's any adjustments made.
Click the link. I just posted a link where they can go and take a survey.
So we got the link posted for the survey poll. So if you see the link come across the bottom, hit that real quick and give us a poll. tools or car kit. Yes, he is running a Techno. He's got the Techno cars. Mr. Mayfield does. Yeah, lots of heavy breathing potentially. So if you're on YouTube or Facebook, you should have got the link right there to go take the poll. It'd be kind of fun and interesting. See if we got the toolkit is piquing interest, or if you guys would choose a S-Works over a Techno or vice versa. Too much cursing for mic'd up. The SCC won't let me be. We'll have to get the bleep button set up.
I do have that.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
I don't know which one it is.
That'd be funny. That would actually make the video even funnier if you could edit it at, you know, post and make a little clip. Get a Marshall. Oh, that would be a good one to bleep out. A little hack action.
Perry in the yellow.
I heard a little snare. Yeah. That's like a joke one. We got DJ Mod Media on the board. Oh, the cheering would be pretty fun at the end of each race. Now he's just having fun. Do you ever use any of those? You need to make little stickers underneath so we know what we got. Oh, yeah. Can you hold it? There you go. Mother. Mother Matt, I was going to say. Sounds like you're sending out SOS. Little Morse code. We got 2 minutes left in this one, so Sean back, our race leader. Dykehouse in the 2 spot. Van Norton, nothing really changing much.
We're putting water down next.
Sean Back's been leading this one for quite some time.
Water, and then race number 11. I'll need these drivers right back to the track. And marshal spots. But we are putting a little water down, so water crew, be ready for that.
We'll have to get that one for a good crash. Should have got that one for DeAndre, barely missing that bump up spot. Asked him why he did not invite Chris. What are you doing, man? Yeah, what the heck? No Dylan. Oh, E-clip to this race. Gotcha. Yeah. There was trespassing signs set up here.
DeAndre, another 8.3 behind. And there's the leader again.
Actually heard, that's probably why you brought it up, but I heard Clip was in Arizona. Sean Back still leads the way. We have under a minute left. DeAndre in the 4 spot from that bump up position. Sportsman E-buggy. Race 10, race number 11 coming at you next. These guys are fired up, ready to go, hungry. That it is going to be a B main 40 plus nitro buggy. They're saying it's only 5 minutes, so.
I'll talk to Sam and I'll adjust.
30 seconds left.
Thanks for letting me know, though. All right, so 25
this is a B main, so top 2 bumping up. Sean and Garrett looking to be the 2 thus far.
Trying to bump up Sean and Garrett. Van Morgan was within 2.9 last time by. There's Van Morgan in the 6-pack.
Not enough Bud Light.
Through. He's still working a final lap there. The top 2 are going to go 15. Everybody's done at the line.
Mark Van Norden done.
Time has expired, so looking like the top 2 are pretty much locked in.
Sean Back done.
Sean Back comes by the line as the race winner. Just waiting on Garrett in the green buggy. Confirm his spot as a bump up position. He's going over the rhythm section. Whoop-de-doos. Marshall's staying out there doing their due diligence.
And Garrett Dykow.
I don't know.
Garrett started fourth.
Garrett Dykow done.
Into a top 2. And we're all good.
Uh-oh.
Bring water down. Water down, please.
The race is completed.
He's got the glasses, TZO sweatshirt usually.
Alright. Sean back and Garrett Dykow moving up in the Sportsman E-buggy B main.
Dang. Well, we couldn't find our bump up right there. He was off the stand early. Might have to get out there and get another car ready. A lot of people wanting the tools. I want to see some Nitro Carnage, Sportsman Nitro Carnage. Got the 40 plus coming at you, B main. Our announcer, Kenny Brosh, in this one. I don't think he started all of his races, but we do have to throw some water down real quick. Thank you guys for joining in. Thanks to all of our sponsors, Nitro Lux, Stick-It One, ProTech RC, Ultimate, MIP, CX Wallets, Fataba, Factory Tracks, Hot Race, High Tech, Leadfinger Designs, Adobe Mountain Raceway, U.S. Open Fuel Championships, and of course Mod Live Media, Promotion Tires, A-Main Hobbies, Racecraft, TLR, Beach RC, and Techno. Techno with the EB4821, a big title sponsor here for our waffle.
Oh man, those are working.
Yeah. Jacob Vihil has lots of love in the chat. Vihil brothers here doing it together, both showing speed. Again, we have our survey.
Thank you guys for the water.
It looks like our results are in, huh? Really enjoying the race coverage. Great job on this and making it a great experience. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate having you here, Clark. Again, we can't do it without you. So it makes it fun interacting in the chat. Love having it set up so we can talk to you guys. Try to do our best to follow along some of your favorite racers. It definitely helps if they're in the lead because that's kind of what we typically follow, unless there's a battle going on. This should be a quick 15-minute, 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main. John Young, Alan Bowen, Josh Darling, Kenny Brosh, Rob Cobb, and Tim Lime. I don't think Tim Lime's racing.
What do you need? I need a stub axle.
You missed that whip on the back, guys. You missed that whip on the back. Left corner.
Stub axles and the techno.
I think, yeah, you can hit it from there, Josh. I did it last night.
I don't have it, boss.
I'm
sorry.
There's no water on it at all. Yeah, guys, that hose is really heavy. If the two people can work it, it's way better.
40 plus, can them knees stand for that long? He's about to find out.
That looks good.
They gave us some stuff. Clinic.
It's fine. That's a landing zone. Thank you, Mr. Chamberlain. You've been amazing all week. Thank you.
Oof. The pit cam is unplugged.
I know. Plug it back into the fire.
40 plus brought to you by Hadville, exactly. That's the pill we could talk about for the 40 plus class.
Hey, Brian. Can you turn the valve on for that hose? I think it looks a little low out there, so.
Got the Mark Martin sponsorship for this one.
Appreciate it. All right, let's roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Appreciate you, Chris. Yes, sir. Hope to see you at, well, I know you'll be there, but hopefully I'll be there. Got a big race coming up. TNR. That'll be fun. Held at the Dirt at the end of January, if I'm not mistaken. So if you guys haven't signed up for that one is a blast. Lots of cool giveaways. Chris doing it up as always. Nothing short of amazing. And the Nitro events are just super fun. Everyone chilling out, hanging out, having a good time, partying in the pits. I saw more Snapchat videos last night of beer pong going on. It's just a big party at the Nitro races. So TNR's only heard good things, and you know that one's going to be a blast. So I'm sure there's going to be fire pits going, lots of beers being drank, and memories being made. Somebody take these sweets away from me. They smell too good. I'll eat the whole plate. I need those away. Small heat of 5 for this one, so not going to be... Oh, there's Tim, but he's not in this race no more. He's been removed from the scoring. But quite the mugshot nonetheless. That is the man behind the entire event, Tim Lime, Camden, and Little Lime's dad. Who's your guys' favorite racer here? You can drop that in the chat while we have some time to kill, getting the 40-plus guys going. Takes them a little bit longer because they're older.
Hey, Chris, back up. Right there, perfect, thank you. All right, fill him up.
Hunter LaFlower, he's coming up soon, not in this one yet.
Clean him out. Marshal's ready, driver's ready, down quiet.
All right, let's see how clean this one gets off to a start. 15-minute B main event, 40-plus Nitro buggy. Few drivers dropping out of this one. We almost had 20. Oh, tumble right there all by himself. Relatively clean start, though. Track has some fresh water on it. Should be good. As after this one, race number 12 is our Sportsman Nitro Truggy A main, 30 minutes long. So that'll be a long one. We'll have some bump-ups joining the 10 drivers that made it directly in. Right now, this one's only 5 drivers on the track.
The king himself, Saxton.
And the 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main will only be 20 minutes. So pretty similar, at least unless they change it later. But right now it's showing 20. Joel Rodriguez got some love in the chat as well. Any jumping the quad? Nope, nobody's done that. So Kenny, our announcer, there's a good little battle going on right here. Alan Bowen in the mix. Almost all 5 cars together. They're at least in the same half of track, but 3 of them dicing up right here. Oh, one going upside down. Marshall right there must be his favorite racer. So by the line, we have our leader, Alan, followed by Kenny. Jason taking over that 3rd spot from John, but someone walking off the track. Is that Rob Cobb leaving? Oh, that was Ryan Reese. He was just giving his driver a quick sip of a beer real fast. Oh, nice. Ryan Reese hooking us up with some Racecraft stickers. That'll be sweet.
King Garage has a big cushion. Let's see how far. 5.5 over there.
I don't know. Oh my goodness, now.
$39.5 by Kenny there. Last time by. Last round of the races. KG with a 37.176. Back on last.
We do have Kenny out front leading the way in this one. These are definitely gas powered because it smells like gas all around the track. Oh, that was just Matt. Are you blowing it in here? Are you? No, don't close the door. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so we got fuel for sale here in the mod pits. Oh man, that's good fun. Tim Nitro Sound K. Yay! Kenny Brosh, our race leader. That's the backside of his head right there on the driver's stand. Looking good out there. Jumping over the. I think he was talking to Megan. I wish he would talk to me in that voice. Don't worry, Chris. I love you too. Yeah, when Matt says babe, we all look. Mother Matt. Kenny Brosh, our race leader, followed by John Young, Jason Darling, Alan Bowen. That is a little battle right there. Jason and Alan pretty close as they come down the front straight. Oh, we got our first pit stop. Oh, two cars, all three cars that were battling together. Must have heard pit stops were happening and they're lost train of thought for a second. Kenny Brosh, our race leader, should be coming by the line right here. Oh, that was John Young, actually. Sorry. Kenny's right here. So that is the battle for the lead. As we got 5:45 down, 9:15 left on the clock. So up next will be our Sportsman Nitro Truggy A main. So if you're checking in and out or you got some friends, that's going to be a good race. Some fast drivers. Peyton Hathcote in that one. He's going to be the TQ of Nitro Truggy coming up next. But right now it is John Young over Kenny Brosh. Alan and Jason are kind of duking it out for that final third spot. Uh-oh, Chase out there. Probably driving Alan Bowen's car. I know he's a race cross driver. So we'll see what Chase has to do. Chase hasn't really got an opportunity to drive on this track as he's not racing. Oh, that car does not look very fun to drive. John Young over Kenny Brosh. No pit out of Kenny, though. So we'll see how things shake up. John Young by the line. Yep, coming out of the pit. And Kenny heading to the right-hand side of the track. He will crash before maybe coming in for pits. We'll see. Yep. So he's going to do a quick pit stop right here. Got the
7:15 to go.
premier pit spot right here, opening pit lane, and then gassing it out of there. That's where I always like to pit, right there at the front. And yeah, John Young on screen now. See the banners floating up there on the backside. You can see the trees going. The wind is coming. So thankfully not a short course race. Ooh, big air right there, but still lands it. Sticks it and goes. John Young. Pictured right there on screen. And falling around on the track. Goes to the whoop-de-doo section. Well, almost getting there. Nice save. Over the double, you can see the banners waving to us. Getting windy. We got the survey still cycling through, so if you haven't done so, kind of just trying to get an idea of what kind of raffle prizes we should, or waffle prizes we should have going into the future. You guys like them car kits? You like the tool sets? Go click the link, and not only can you see what the results are currently, add your vote to the list. Get a little shot of some throttle finger action going on there. An idea of some of the smoothness or not so smoothness these guys are dealing with. John Young is who we're following along with, is our 40-plus leader. We have 5 minutes left on the clock of this 40-plus Nitro Buggy main event. B main event, that is. Chase handing off the remote again, back to Allen. Yeah, Young is upside down there. And Kenny is our second place driver trying to catch up. A little bit ways back. Fast lap of the race is a 37.1 out of Kenny, though. Closest driver on fast lap is going to be our third place position of Jason Darling, 37.2 to a 37.1. Race leader keeping it kind of conservative at a 37.9.
Down, 4 to go. John Young out front, followed by Kenny, Jason, Allen, Rob. Anything can still happen. 15 minutes.
We got some US Racecraft USA team driving going on with Chase and Allen. Yeah, they've been switching off back and forth there, Bill. How you doing, Bill? Biscuit for the biscuit. That's what I'm saying. Kenny and Josh relatively close on the track. That is our second and third place drivers on the track, but they're not battling for position, so lap down. Uh-oh. So no real action happening here at the tail end of the 40-plus B main event. Follow along with our race leader, John Young. John, though, getting kind of out of control here in the late half of this race. Double, nice and smooth. Trying to make me mark my words right there as he gets back in the groove of things. Coming up on the backside of some traffic. Everyone should be done with some pit stops. Hey, thanks, Bill. Hope all has been good. You still racing, Bill Jordan? Doing nitro, electric? What have you been up to? Or just hitting jet ski? Yep, this is in Arizona, Jack. We're right outside of Phoenix, just north of Phoenix. Glendale, Arizona.
Now, Alan,
An Adobe Mountain Raceway. You can see the logo right there in the bottom right-hand side. It's the third logo from the right. Check us out on Facebook. You can get an idea of the club races, practice schedule, and then if you're trying to make the, that's our leader upside down. Kenny is not too far out of this, though. You can see him on screen right there. So with 45 seconds left, could be a change of guard up top. Oh, yep, race at Thunder Alley for the Toys for Tots yesterday. Nitro Buggy. Let's go, Bill Jordan. Heck yeah. 8 scale everything these days. Everyone from OCRC area had to pretty much go 8 scale, huh? You race at Huckleberry at all, Bill Jordan? Oh boy, John Young is gonna have a handful. Oh, Kenny right there behind him making a mistake. John knows what's up because he just went ahead and rolled that. Oh, sick little berm shot out of Kenny. Kenny's on the gas. He wants the dub as he knows time's about to expire. Oh, our race leader making a mistake. Kenny on the gas. Gonna make an inside pass right here or not? This is the final few corners. This is the most exciting it's been. Oh, he gets into him. He's going to let him go. Very nice right there out of Kenny. And that is a race. So John almost giving it up right there. Kenny doing the right thing. Kind of got into the inside of him. And, yeah, hold John Young up there, Chris. Hold John Young. We're going to get an interview. Man, Kenny almost had it. Oh, it was back to back.
Race number 12. Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
Jason Darling, you are going to bump.
5 seconds.
Jason Darling, you're going to bump. Unfortunately,
Nice, Bill. Yep, I know Matt runs it over there, so that's it's got to be a good program.
you will be bumping. You're bumping.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Going home. Alan Bowen.
So we are getting ready for our Sportsman Nitro Truggy main event here. Huckleberry seems like a cool track. I saw it for the first time. I was pretty amazed on the live coverage. Jack and JD, yes, they actually do have handicap access. So where Matt's at right now is where the handicap access is. You can kind of see it overhangs off the driver's stand right there just a bit. And our last racer who almost won that race was a handicap driver, Kenny Brosh. He also does the announcing. We have Paul Thacker here as well, handicap driver, and I believe one other handicap driver. So handicap access and other racers here that are handicapped as well. So pretty cool. Got handicap restroom, everything dialed in. So the accommodations are made. Come out and play. Be cool to have you. Rooting on Mark. Thanks for the stream here in Bullhead, Arizona. Let's go. Crazy announcing for club racing. It's great for working on the nerves. I love it.
All my races from the last one, which wasn't a lot, only 5, I need somebody out there for Kenny Bross, somebody out there for me, please. The turn marshal. And then I need a lot of volunteers. Tim's giving away the raffle prizes, the tickets. Anybody that can help out right here, please do. This is our Sportsman Nitro Truggy A.
Sportsman Nitro Truggy A main. This is a 30-minute shot at it. Coming up next. Awesome, Jack. Yeah, that'd be awesome to have you out here. Like I said, especially for the big race, we have quite a few racers, handicap racers out here. They have a good time. Always someone to help push them up the ramp. And the competition's good. I mean, you saw Kenny right there. Kenny's an awesome driver. Paul Thacker's used to be a pro. Oh, someone breaking down right there. Used to be a pro snowmobile rider for Monster Energy. You can look him up online. He comes out to these races from Alaska. Super chill guy. Had an accident, spinal cord injury, in a wheelchair, but it doesn't slow him down at all. He has a great time smiling out here, racing, and yeah, it's awesome to see, honestly. So I think you'd really enjoy it. Get to go hang out with those guys and everyone else, you know. It's a big family out here. That's what I love about the Nitro scene. A lot of these guys come out here, camp, like I said last night, beer pong going on, people cooking. Vicky's walking around the pits, handing out cookies, brings us stuff to the mod booth, and everyone's smiling, helping each other out. I didn't have a car to race. HRCR guys put me one together. Just everyone, the community is great, so I think you'd have a good time out here. I haven't been out here personally for club racing or practice, but it seems like the atmosphere is pretty consistent. Sounds like it's the same, but for sure, if you get a chance and want to make a bucket list race, throw this one on the calendar for next year. Las Vegas Silver Bowl racers over here watching the action. Let's go. That's Nitro Dave's RC. And that's the beauty of RCs. You know, getting to see the handicap racers in here. Mike Garrison from Boom RC Graphics. He used to be ride dirt bikes. Also had an injury, put him in a wheelchair. And now he's like one of the industry leaders of RC graphics, making the best of it as well. So it's really cool to see. And, you know, you see everyone from 4-year-olds to 70-plus-year-olds out here racing. Got moms, dads, sisters, brothers, you know, with the handicap access. Pretty much any walk of life coming out here, and it's just one big family. Everyone helps each other. And you don't really, you know, you don't find that in a bunch of hobbies or industries altogether, you know. If someone's into football or baseball, it's usually the kid and dad played it or something, and that's about it. But you'll see a lot of the time, we got wives out here pitting for their husbands, vice versa. Wally's got his girlfriend out here racing rookies, so super cool. Megan's out here holding it down, got her fingers all warmed up. Yeah, she's actually working on the most important thing for all you live streamers. She's in charge of the waffle, so, you know, you got to give Megan some love if you want extra luck on the waffle.
Moving in from the B main, it's going to be Ray Schmidt starting 12th and Robbie Topic center 11th. Qualifying 10th is David Didasco. Thanks for all your help this weekend. Starting 9th on the grid, John Young just took the win in that 40 over Bunny B main, so he's feeling it. Good run. Starting 8th, Camille LeBeau. Qualifying 7th, Ryan Morrison. Starting 6th will be Scott Bantha. Qualifying in the 5th spot, Mark Robinson. Qualifying 4th, Mac Marmon. Now top 3, starting 3rd on the grid, Adam Jusula. Qualifying in the number 2 slot, going to be Derek Thibodeau. And your pole sitter here for the Sportsman Nitro Truggy A main, Katie Castro. We are going 30 minutes.
Kyosho for the win. What's up, Frank Cruz? Mod Mom wants a shout out for Matthew's grandpa, 101. Let's go. Your cousin Ashley's in here. Looks like Matt's putting on the headset. You know it's about to get serious.
Hey, Ashes. Hope you guys are doing good, and Aunt Deevee and my mom. So you guys are awesome. I hear you guys are watching back home. Thank you so much, and looking forward to cookies if you guys bring them down. Thank you, and happy birthday to Grandpa. 101 years old. That's amazing. If I make it to 101, I don't think it's going to happen.
There's too much liquid wrench.
Too much liquid wrench and Dr. Peppers.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, we got a celebrity in the house.
Oh, man. All right, we're going to get this going, guys.
You trying to get on the mic or what? Get up in here. I'm scrolling through Facebook right now, and I saw a cool little post from Dakota Finn was part of Career Day earlier this week. So Career Day, both out of Dakota Finn and Spencer Rifkin doing stuff. That's why I love these live stream events. Wish I could go to all of them because the entire community is so awesome. Heck yeah. Husbands screaming at their wives, RC atmosphere. What's up? All right, so we have a special guest on. We got Camden Lime joining us in the booth here. And we're going to talk to Camden a little bit about what they got going on, putting all the work into this facility. This is a family-ran track. His dad, Tim, making the stuff happen behind the scenes, and then little brother now part of the crew. What's going on?
What's going on, man? How you been?
Busy, looking at tons of screens, tons of comments, all that stuff. But you've had quite a few fans in here when you're up racing.
Yeah, I love having some of the people cheer me on and stuff. It's always good to have a good group of people behind me and that are always supporting me and whatnot. So that I really appreciate everyone that cheers me on.
Yeah, so tell us a little bit about the event. Obviously, you guys moved it here. The track in Texas closed down, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I did.
So how long have you guys been holding this?
So our first U.S. Open was in 2015, I want to say, 15 or 16 at Fear Farm. We had it there until Fear Farm shut down, and we moved it to SCRC, and it was awesome there. That's still my favorite track, still to this day. And once they shut down, my dad had started his track open, and then we started it here. Been putting in a lot of work. I honestly don't really do much here other than really run. Mainly focus like working on my program and stuff. But my dad, Josh Keith, Adam Jusla, all the locals here are so awesome, and they'll help out a hand whenever they can. And we have a really good local group.
Yeah, and speaking of Adam, he's actually in second place right now as we take a look at this battle for the race lead.
Oh, taking out the Marshall.
Yeah, definitely going to have to make sure. Oh. So, good thing we have insurance here because almost took out the turn marshal. Unfortunately, insurance doesn't cover A-arms, but maybe a sponsorship does. But yeah, no, it's really cool to see. I've been following the race for a while. Obviously, I'm not NRC, but seeing your program, big fans of like, you know, the young guns like you, Ryan and stuff. We kind of missed each other in career-wise, but seeing how quick you've become, it's awesome to hear that you're taking your program serious, and I know you have the right support. And like I said, seeing online, even asking Ryan, I'm like, who's your favorite pro? And he said you. So I was like, that's awesome.
Yeah, Ryan's one of my good buddies, always has been. But yeah, my program going into 24 is so good. I couldn't be happier with what I'm going in. Got a couple of changes coming into the year, which I'll be announcing here. Probably one of them today, I think. Yeah, it's been good.
Dude, that's awesome. And then tell us a little bit about Hayden. We call him Little Lime up here. Has your brother, how long has he been into racing? What's the whole situation with that?
So he's been into racing for, I want to say, 3 or 4 years, but he runs like once a year. So like, he's a baseball player, so he plays travel baseball, and he takes that very seriously, trains very hard for that, which I'm happy that he's found something that he loves, where like when I was his age, this is what I loved. So it's cool to see him running. He gets around the track, but definitely needs a little bit more practice.
Well, that's what we have the rookie class for. So anyone out there watching, come join. We got the Lime family, everything from the event host, pro driver, older brother, rookie class driver, little brother. So you guys have it all here. And what race are you in? You're in 2014.
Actually.
Oh, you're in 14 for Truggy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where do you qualify?
I think I qualified third.
Third, that's right.
Some rough qualifications yesterday, but all the cars had the pace, so I'm excited to go race with the boys.
Yeah, you were actually pretty consistently the quickest guy in buggy. You had that rough start in Q3 it was, but then at the end you were putting down some heaters and worked your way up through. So you're kind of the dark horse, I think. Not necessarily a dark horse, but the way it qualified, I'm thinking if there's someone that's going to pull it off, I think it could be you.
I sure hope so. Yeah, I had the fastest car, I think, and I think I've been driving really good, and just little stuff that just cost me a lot of time, casing a jump here, stuffing a tube there, you know, just that stuff you can't do when you're racing Ryan Mayfield.
Yeah, exactly. Someone that's a seasoned veteran like that, it makes it tough to do, but going back to pace, you know, you have been the fastest one. And I think if you could just get a clean run and get in your flow state quick, it could be a game changer for the rest of them. And I think, I don't know, I have a weird feeling that, yeah, we have Mayfield here, but it'd be nice to see a changing of guard. You know, someone young, you or Pavitas would be awesome to see at the top.
Yeah, I think there's going to be, I think in Truggy, it should be a really good battle between me, Mayfield, and Frankie. Us three were probably the quicker people in Truggy so far. But you can never count out Lutz. Always can't count out him. Hecker, you know, he's always really good. You know, he just got that Q3 TQ.
Yep.
So I don't know. It'll be really curious to see like how everything goes down, but it should be some good racing, fun racing, and whoever can wreck less is going to come out on top.
Absolutely. How old are you now, Camden?
18.
18?
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. Well, I appreciate you coming in the booth, man.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, and good luck.
Yeah, I got to get the Truggy ready. So.
I was about to say, I know your race is coming up, so we will be cheering on Camden. If you guys don't know Camden, his dad running this place, and one of the nicer pros out here. So if you get a chance to meet him, go say hi. He's in a red S-Works sweater usually, and sometimes he's got the puffy jacket.
Always the puffer.
Always.
All right, later, guys.
See ya. All right, so back to racing. We got some good racing going on, actually. We got our leader on screen right here. Hathcote, he's quick in both the Truggy and the buggy, but we had to take the opportunity to speak to Camden real quick. We don't get a lot of these guys coming through, and we try to grab them while we can because they, in between signing autographs and counting all their salary money, it's really hard to talk to them, you know? But really cool to have Camden in the booth. Again, he's been super quick. I know it's his home track, but just in general, he's been flying lately. We got Hathcote leading the way. Mark Robinson in the 2 spot, but actually losing it right there. So Derek goes to the 2. That is the battle, 2nd and 3rd. So Hathcote leads. Derek, it's the battle. As we are 7 minutes down, you're going to start seeing some pit stops here shortly in the Truggy class. Sportsman Nitro, Truggy A main. Someone's in the pits now. Peyton leads the way, and I believe the battle is on screen. 2nd place, Mark Robinson, and the 3rd. Oh, someone's coming in the pits right there. A little bit of a late thought. And hopefully the pit guys are ready. Okay, thankfully that's not the pit guy because he looked pretty confused. And then I love that. He's like, I'm going to pick it up, put it, you put fuel, and I go. So 2nd place on screen. Peyton going by the line here in just a moment as our race leader. So race leader goes by the line. That shows you the gap of 2nd and 3rd. Peyton, Hathcote, commanding lead. Here comes 2nd and 3rd by the line. Oh, they're coming in for pit together. I believe that's 2nd and 3rd in the pits together. So Jermaine Robinson's father is Mark Robinson. That should be 2nd on screen as Mark, correct? Yep. Oh, doing a little Papa Willie, showing off. Oh, man. So some of these lower divisions have had the best battles. So hopefully the turn marshal is Mark upside down. I don't know what's going on now. It's carnage out there, but I did see the turn marshal almost get taken out. Okay, so here we go. Mark Robinson about to come by the line right there. That was actually Derek. Yeah, Derek takes it over from Mark. Yep, that second place battle. Coming up short. And if it refreshes and goes off, we're just making a quick update real quick, so stay tuned with us as we get that handled. Shouldn't take but more than a couple seconds. Derek and Mark and Mac, all three battling it out. They're all separated by a few seconds now. Mac by the line, he's the last one in that group for the final podium position. Derek kind of checking out a little bit on those boys. So are they going to water the track, or is tire selection going to be a huge factor here? They are watering the track on and off. You can see there's a little bit of moisture left. However, as we approach middle of the day, local time is 12:19 right now, so they probably will water before the next race. As these are, or maybe not the next race, but for sure the 45-minute Open Nitro Truggy main, they will water. This is race 12 of 26, so almost halfway home. The following race after this one is only a 10-minute one, and then we're going into one of our big A mains. So I know there's going to be a lot of people tuning in. Be sure to share it. Text your buddies. Hey, you know, the fast guys are coming up here in the next 20 minutes. So make sure to have everyone on watch. There's a couple of these guys going for a tumble. So it looks like Peyton pretty much checked out. Oh, maybe not, though. Derek actually by the line right there. Yeah, so Peyton's pretty well checked out. Almost a lap on the field. Hathcote has been fast in both Truggy and Buggy here in the Sportsman division. There's been a few A mains. We've had a rookie A main. The Sportsman Nitro Truggy A main is on the track. So what other A mains have we had? The E-Truggy mains happen. I think just rookie and E-Truggy A mains so far. So this is the first Nitro specific A main. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, although there are some Nitros in rookie.
Watch out at the line, watch the finish line.
Sulia was a force to be reckoned with in this one. Out early, it looks like. Poor Adam and Dave. Adasco out of this one. Scott Banna, he's been fast as well. Unfortunately, not looking too good down in the 10th spot. Robbie Robb, our camera guy, and Hotel for the weekend, making the A main and Truggy from a bump up position. And our other bump up, Ray Schmid, right in front of him on the track. No problem, Mark. Thank you for tuning in, Mark. Appreciate having you guys there again. We got Walker Spinrad in the house, representing Racecraft. He's watching online, so. Well, actually, I don't know if it's Racecraft. For Walker as well, right? Yeah. Austin Blair, notice me, Zach. I actually talked about you the other day. We were talking about your Mayfield battle. It made you famous. Got Jeremy in the house. What's going on? JH.
Good hustle there from DeAndre.
Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. Yeah, they've done an amazing job at this facility. The whole event is just top-notch. You can see the banners look professional. They're staying a pretty tight schedule. We had to start a little bit late, about 30 minutes late yesterday due to wind destroying a few people's pits. We still have a missing S-Works banner, so we're going to have to put up some banners. See if we can't find that stuff as we follow around our battle right here. Yeah, pretty sure this is second place on screen right here. We'll see if we can't get them by the line. Derek and Mark. And it's a little bit further back. Oh, no, that is them. I think Robinson might be the all-yellow body. Trying to learn the paint schemes. Oh, getting up on 2 right there. These guys are duking it out. I think that's Mark and Derek.
Next one up is going to be our Open E-buggy B. Open E-buggy B.
Fee Long in the house. The newest addition to the Kyosho family. Good luck to Mr. Lutz. Fee and his dad. Super cool people in the RC community. So if you don't know Fee, you will know him soon. He's got a promising future. Oh, no. Trying to play some Tony Hawk Pro Skater right here in the pits. Why didn't we see you here, Fee? Again, go check out the waffle link in the stream. Help support us, support you. As Peyton literally been checked out in this one. Halfway home. Austin, have you been racing at all lately? I know you're kind of like me. We just race a couple times here and there, and then we'll take a year or 2 off, race again. Third place is the leader. So Robinson in the 2 spot. Yeah, John Young just comes by the line. And third place by the line. Arizona, not a cheap place to race. Dude, tell Kyosho. Write the check. I know how it works, bud. You're talking to an insider here. They're going to send Ryan from Ohio here. You live a lot closer. I'll do some talking for you, Fee. Don't worry. I'll message Futoshi and Derek and say, well, dude, what the heck? Get this kid the support he needs. We need him at these races. Leader's getting a penalty, it looks like. Peyton cutting the track a little bit. So he's going to have to do a stop and go in the pits. Let's see if we can't get that when he comes in. Happy birthday, AJ. That's right. AJ Rodriguez turning 11 today.
Just a little mistake on that judgment.
Pit penalty right here out of our race leader. Oh, they're saying go ahead. It was held a little bit longer than I think need be, but he's got a commanding lead, so he'll be all right. That's Hathcote. He cut the track a little bit. So Peyton had to come in and do a little stop and go penalty. Awesome, Blair, with the local stuff. I feel you, I feel you. What car are you racing now, Austin? All right, let's check out what this penalty was for. We got an instant replay. This is the white Truggy right here in the right-hand side of your screen. Getting a little bit too much broppy. And just going to turn around probably. I would assume, yep, turns around and just goes for it. You cannot do that. You got to at least give yourself your own penalty. Or, you know, hop back over the pipe. But it is what it is. Sometimes when you're leading, you start panicking and you pray no one's seen it. But now the RC gods slamming the karma down. Oh, no. Double whammy. This is what happens right here. But Hathcote, super talented driver. He'll be all right. Joel R. and Lil Bump are future of the hobby, absolutely. Oh, Austin in the HB cars. Are you in the new one or the older one? I guess not older, but the last model before the new one. I don't even know what they're called. D18, D19s. I'm old now. Austin Blair in the house. Pretty cool to see some of these guys, including myself, and really talking to Ryan yesterday, like just going out there and having fun. Austin, one of the dudes that has the skill, was super fast, put in some time and work, but realized real life's a little bit more important. But Austin has the skills to be up here in the top steps of podiums with these fast guys. Me gusta. Also a comedian at that. HP was fun back when we were on the team, remember, Zach? I was only on the team for a couple weeks. But yes, it was a good time. I wasn't really a team guy. I knew Josh Alton, and he would just give me stuff. Shout out Alton Racing Products. The next heat is going to be a E-buggy B main. It's only 10 minutes long, Oliver. And then following that race will be the first pro, quote unquote. It's the open class, but it has the pros in it. That's the Truggy 45-minute A main. So about 20 minutes from now will be your first big pro race. We're going to have Mayfield in it, Lil Pups, Frankie Contreras, Camden Line, Ryan Lutt, Spencer Eckert, Jermaine, all those guys will be in that one. And then we'll have some other stuff. Mayfield TQ'd everything, so he's doing all right. Unless you're talking about Perry Mayfield. RC Santa. Mac got some fans in here. He's down in 8th spot right now. 3rd place. I think went by the line just now. Yep. No problem, Oliver. So yeah, start texting your friends. Anyone you know that wants to watch those A-mains or share it on Facebook. I know when I'm watching, unless I have a buddy in some of these other classes, I just want to tune in for this fast stuff. Fast guy stuff, that is. So Hathcote still commanding lead. More pit stops happening now as we're 21 minutes in with 9 minutes left. Some people opting to wait a little bit longer, closer to 8 or 7 minutes remaining, but we'll see what happens here.
Another 47 behind. Ryan Morrison and 29 back. Banta, Marmon.
Who is Perry Ryan family? Yep. I think you asked earlier. I don't know if that was you or not, Mark. Perry is Ryan Mayfield's father. Robinson in the pits, it looks like. We follow around our race leader right now. Even with the penalties, leading by quite a bit, so no harm, no foul out of there. And 3rd coming into the pits. So Mark and Derek, they've been battling. Those are our podium guys.
Glasgow picked up some more position. He was off for the first 6 minutes of this race. He broke in warm-up, and now he comes in for fuel. So Tedesco needs about another 4 laps to pass Ray Schmidt, another 6 laps.
I'll try and get that second cam going.
Mark Robinson and Derek, probably still our closest battle on the track. Actually, yeah, I think so.
Full packet cars coming in through this backside Goa. It's not very nice, honestly. Although, a little pushy right there in that 180 and then out of it.
Peyton is checked out in this one. Mark by the line just now. So no real battles going on. Tramel's in 4th spot from 8th on the grid. Morrison from 7th, now 5th. But our TQ has just been leading this one wire to wire, hopefully, as he makes a little front flip mistake there. So we've had some cool conversations, had some pros walk in here, talk to us in the booth. And also in the chat, we talked to Barry Baker, the fabulous one, leader in the pit real quick, about how much he made his first, or not his first year, but his biggest payout year as a professional RC driver. Some cool inside scoops. And then we also had Mark Pavitas talk about his biggest single win payout. Oh, now Robinson right here. Is this a lead battle on the track? The yellow and the white. Oh, wow, Robinson. Oh, no. Is that going to be another penalty? He got on the backside of him, but it was kind of a racing incident. It is, I don't know if Robinson is pitted or not. I know Peyton has, so leader is pitted. Robinson has not, so although they're battling right now, we still need Robinson to come in for fuel one more time as there's 4.5 minutes left, I'm pretty sure. Tramel trying to get up to the box. See, he's got Bill Jordan cheering him on. The drawing for the waffle will be at the end of the event, Corey. Again, you don't have to be live. We will contact you if you're one of our 10 winners, so don't worry about that. And if you haven't already, go get a waffle ticket.
Probably going to put water down after 13. Going to put water down after 13.
They're going to water after 13, so they are going to race one more time without water on the track. Oh, no. Mark Robinson lands on the leader right there, and now they're separated by about 10 truck lengths. Yeah, that should be an instant replay, but Matt is busy right now trying to set up that second camera, but we only have 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Oh, no, Mark upside down. He's been trying his best to catch up to the leader. I'm not sure if he has fuel or not. Gets in the backside. Awesome. Actually, Matt came up here real quick. You know, Matt does it all, so he's going to handle it. And let's see what happens right here. Almost with the lead pass, lands on the leader, waffle stomp. So that doesn't count as a waffle ticket. That just counts as a waffle stomp. Thankfully, these trucks are built strong. Nobody breaking down in that one. Oh, the marshal almost getting taken out by our leader. And getting all kinds of buck wild right there. Where is Robinson? There he is on the bottom of our screen. Top of our screen is our race leader. Not yet. There is our leader, the white truck. Robinson, yep, comes by the line right there. I don't know if he's pitting either. He might just be trying to run the distance. Oh, and leader off the track right there. So Robinson needs a big mistake out of our leader because he might still have to pit. As Robinson in the yellow car, you can see separated by about a straightaway's length now. Robinson on the gas. That is Jermaine's father. Down the front straightaway is our second place driver, Mark Robinson. Derek should be coming by the line here shortly, so they're all kind of separated about the same distance. Maybe a little bit further back is Derek. Uh-oh, our race leader cutting the pipe a little bit again right there, so not sure if they're going to call that one. I don't think he got caught. Oh, yep, he did. A little stop and go. Oh. Mark also kind of cutting the track, but not near as bad.
Your leader in the white. Halfco 38.7. Robinson 36.7.
So good call-outs by Kenny Brosh, making these guys do a little stop and goes right there. Peyton having a few track cuts. The first one was kind of bad. That second one I kind of understand. He just landed a little bit, and they just made him do a quick stop and go. Oh, no, Robinson, every time he gets close, he makes a mistake, so overdriving a bit. with just over a minute to go. Hathcote doing exactly what he needs to do.
1 minute left.
Yeah, we might see second place still out there, so I think he's going the distance, driving a little bit over his head now. So he's got to hope for a big mistake out of Peyton, because Peyton, who's been the leader the whole time, looking really smooth. Understands all he has to do is make sure he stays on all four. Right side up is the way to go. We got Matt heading up there to grab interviews, so we will be talking to Peyton here shortly. Barring a disaster out of that white Truggy. Mark Robinson in the yellow one. Oh no, oh, our leader's stuck, but self-marshaling. Let's see, make sure he clears it. Oh, another one. So now he has to roll. Where is Mark? Too far back. Yeah, not going to be able to make anything happen. And making a mistake again right there out of Mark. So Peyton just needs to cruise to victory, do nothing crazy, and he's going to cross the line first for a victory. Good job, Peyton.
Taking a big win right here. He led by as much as 31. It dwindled down to 1.6. And I thought maybe he was tumbling, but he held on to Robinson. Finished in the team spot.
And we got Matt up here going to talk to Peyton real quick.
David Donatsko climbs up to 8.
He doesn't know what to do with his hands.
What do you do with your hands? Congratulations, man, on the run, tone to tone, but it wasn't without a battle.
Yeah, a little sloppy. Those guys are tough, man. Arizona coming out here and doing this it's real tough struggle with these guys, but it's my first year real racing. It's my first U.S. Open. I'm happy and grateful to be able to take the win today in Truggy, and looking forward to going and doing Sportsman Buggy.
Right on, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank Brian Wells, my friend Smurf, coming through on qualifying day with a freaking perfectly grilled pork chop. My boy, freaking, I wouldn't be here without that guy.
Congratulations, my friend.
Thanks.
Back to you guys in the booth.
I love it. The pork chop shout out. That's good love. Yeah, the sound was really good. Hathcote seems like a fun character there. Might have to get him on the racecraft team. He seems like he would fit the personality.
All right, thanks, drivers, for getting out there. We still need a few more. Be careful when you're headed out. Here we go. Race number 13. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
And we're going to get these guys checked in. Lewis Chamberlain, Peyton Heiser,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Brian Eider, Wyatt, Adam, AJ, Josh, Riley. This is the B-main. I know Wortman, he's looking for a good run. He's showed some speed, falling off. AJ Schumacher's a fast driver as well. So we'll see if any of these guys can jump up here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. David Harvey.
Driver Marshall in the front right.
At least we got up. Josh.
All right, I am going to take a quick break, guys, before the 45-minute main. Matt is going to take over here for a second. And, again, if you guys haven't got a waffle ticket, or if you need to get a beverage, get your food microwaved or whatever it is, we will be covering the Nitro Truggy 45-minute main here shortly. After this heat, they're going to throw some water down, and then we'll go straight into that one.
Can you grab the bucket here on the front right, please? Thank you. Congrats, too. That was quite a drive. Did you get nervous? All right, let's introduce you to race number 13, the Open E-buggy B main. Top two will move on to race again in that A main event. Lead them out is going to be Lewis Chamberlain, followed by Peyton Heiser. Starting third, Brian Eider. Starting fourth, Wyatt Biter. Starting fifth, Adam Peters. In 6th, there'll be AJ Schumacher. Starting 7th, going to be Josh Keith. Riley Wortman starts 8th. Joel Rodriguez 9th. AJ Rodriguez 10th. David Harvey starts 11th, and Tom Shields going to start from that 12th position. All right, we all feeling good? Good luck to you drivers.
All right, guys. Hello, hello. We're about to get this one started. Looks like Chamberlain TQ in this one as we get started. Thank you all for tuning in. Much appreciated. Got a controller right in the way. Awesome. This is, I'm sorry, a B main event. Getting my bearings back. Zach, I'm getting a little bit of that, needed a reprieve. Oh, getting a little bit wide there. Looks like Peyton Heiser are going to take that one over. Or that's going to be Eider. So Eider going to take it over all the way to the top here. We're going to have Chamberlain in that 2 and Wyatt in that P3. Up and over that double they go. Eider in the X-ray car as we follow along with him from HRCR here for Eider. They have the Roar Nationals coming up. Eider through the rumbles there. Nice and smooth for him. Oh, going off the track. Oh, and getting flipped over again. We're going to check that instant replay right here on Eider. See as he comes in, just gets a little rough and just almost like a traction roll there and just pops over there for Eider. Marshall going to mess with him a little bit, flips him back over again and back on his way there for Eider. But Eider still showing in the lead right now, so he was able to take that one over. Oh, Riley Wortman now into the lead and Wyatt. So Eider dropping to that P3. We're going to get Zach back on. He had that break. I'm going to try and get that other camera set up for that 45-minute A-main event. Thank you, Zach.
Yeah, not a problem. Thank you, Matt. Covering me real quick. Had to go stretch the legs and get rid of some of this Starbucks. We're going to let Matt get that thing dialed in. So it is Eider in the 2 spot now, it looks like, in the X-ray. So it looks like I missed out on some good racing. These guys are tight. Lewis in that blue car with the yellow wheels, if I'm not mistaken. Trying to learn some of these paint schemes a little bit better. And I called it early on. I said Wortman from 8th, right up here battling for the lead. Oh, they're switching positions. Brian goes upside down right there. So top 3 battling out. Oh, they almost land on each other. Brian right there with Eider. Oh, Eider, that was an instant replay if I've ever seen one. Wow. That was sick. I wish Matt was in here still. That was the little barrel roll right there. Out of Chamberlain. I think it was Chamberlain. Yeah, Matt ran back real quick. That was dope. So we're going to try to get this shown for you guys. They were in the 6-pack, Matt. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough on you guys right there. Yeah, the barrel roll. Yep. It was pretty dope. Landed perfect, too, downside. We got an instant replay coming right here. Oh, it's a little bit past this, actually. It's in the 6-pack. Not that one, but right here. Check out this blue and yellow car. He grabs some throttle. Yacht. Downsides it perfect. It does the old kick flip. Look at that. You couldn't have planned that any better. I'm surprised Jason wasn't there to grab a photo of that. Well, he might be because he always seems to find the cool photos. So, yeah, what a replay right there. RC kickflip. He gets a gold star here at the mod booth. And that is Chamberlain. Yep, this is second and third. Oh, looks like 4th coming in hot. That's Peyton. I believe that's Heiser right there. That's Cowboy Heiser. If you see him on screen, he'll have his cowboy hat. And Heiser on the gas. Yeah, he's actually catching Brian. Wyatt, Peyton, Lewis Chamberlain, they're all right there duking it out. This is some good battling. These are only 10-minute races. Brian goes upside down. That's going to allow Peyton to get it in there. So right there, Brian Eider by the line. Peyton in the 2 spot. Chamberlain comes by 4th. Actually, I missed Wyatt. Sorry. David Harvey got some fans. Pop, Lock, Brian, Pop, and Lock. Brian is on a mission right now, so let's go. Oh, now he's in 3rd. I missed that. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Oh, upside down. So all these guys trying to give it away. Brian went from the lead, went to 3rd, and now look at Lewis Chamberlain right up in there. So these guys duking it out. Brian, 50-50 slide. This is quite the race. Top 4. Now it's kind of the top 3 as Peyton falls back just a hair. You see him at the end of the screen. So he's trying to pick back up. It is the X-ray driver of Brian. This is a great battle. The top 4 all right there for the lead. So any mistake. Oh, 3rd place goes upside down. So 4th of Peyton going to come. Oh, and then a Chamberlain going upside down. Luckily lands on his wheels. So, oh, man. Chamberlain throws it away right there. So Brian now pulls away a little bit. This is the Open Buggy E main. I'm sorry, B main. I don't know why I said E. Eyes are getting bad. Peyton got some love in the chat. Oh, whoa. Don't break them. Yeah, so Heiser, he's trying to test the durability of his car. Going double, triple, upside down. Chamberlain runs into him. No harm, no foul. So they do swap positions real quick. There's the cowboy hat of Peyton. Peyton down the front straightaway. Chamberlain swaps with him real quick. So now it is the blue versus the red. And Brian still kind of checked out on these guys. You can see him on the right-hand side, about a straightaway on him. And inside move out of Peyton. Tries to go the inside. Not making it happen yet, but he has 2 minutes and 55 seconds upside down right there as Peyton has to get marshaled. Does that allow 4th place of Wyatt to come in the mix? And Wortman, like I said, from 8th to 5th. AJ Rodriguez also in this one. Got some fans online. Joel Rodriguez, all the youngsters doing a great job. Our race leader now pulling away, staying away from all the hectic carnage behind him. And using the berm, utilizing it, going around the thumb. Single, double, double. Nice and smooth right there out of the Ivan Stewart paint scheme. But Lewis Chamberlain a little bit quicker, tighter on the pipes. So let's see if Lewis has anything to answer for Brian Eider. HRCR main man. That is Eider. One of the nicest dudes out here by far. Got the Ivan Stewart. Oh, getting into some lap traffic. Got the Ivan Stewart replica. Been a fan since he was a kid. Grew up in California, now lives up in Idaho. Starting one of the world's best RC facilities. Yeah, and now Brian with some open track as he worked his way through traffic. Chamberlain by the line. Yellow wheels, blue body. In a battle of his own. And Wyatt now taking over the spot from Peyton. So there's a battle for 4th and 5th on the track. See if we can't pick them up right here. It is the, well, is that them? Yep. Chamberlain making some mistakes. If he makes a few more, he's going to lose a few positions. Wortman right there. Actually, Wyatt, see him on screen, pro motion driver. Lewis Chamberlain, Riley Wortman. So Wyatt coming by the line right now. So there's a few different battles, but let's just stay on Lewis Chamberlain right now. Blue and yellow Yep, that is our second place now. Wortman moves his way up. So Wortman, I said he was coming. And let's see, there's Riley on screen.
At the line, 35-7.
So that is the battle right there for second. Yep, and these guys are trying to bump up, so this is pretty important. Brian checked out and gone. You see him at the bottom of the screen. So as long as he doesn't have any mistakes, he should win this one with ease. And these two are battling out. Chamberlain on the gas. He goes wide. We're not going to see it on screen, but I know he's going big. Yep, I saw him grab a handful of throttle, and he's going to lose it. Getting a little too excited right there. So Brian takes the win. Riley Wortman in the 2 spot. So, wow, Wortman from 8th to 2nd. We're going to go try to get an interview with our race winner, Brian. As they are going to water the track. Tell them they're going to water the track so he don't have no rush. So great run out of Riley there. From 8th on the grid to get 2nd. Lewis Chamberlain, who was our TQ, swapping positions with Brian. Brian takes the win from 3rd on the grid. So top 2 will bump out. There's a little AJ on screen. The Iron Man, exactly.
Huh?
I don't lose my spot.
I got you.
Tell him to have AJ hold it. Oh, AJ's in that race, huh? So we're going to throw some water on the track right now. Oh, I got you. I wonder if they're going to run it wet or dry then. I feel like half the guys will say wet because they put on the right tires, but then most people don't want a flooded track. So it's going to dry out halfway through anyways. But I do hear something firing up, so I would assume water's coming. I don't know.
All right, we're going to go to a MIP video.
MIP commercial video coming up. And then we will, yep, they are throwing water down. So we're going to throw an MIP commercial up on the screen, and we'll see you here in just a moment. So big thank you to MIP, one of our big sponsors here, helping us make this happen, giving us the tool set as a pretty much the main prize, it seems like, with you guys. We got the black handle full set over a $500 value. So big thank you to them. Great shot of our drivers on the right-hand side. See all these guys getting ready for this one. Got their mechanics in the pits. You see Mike Truey out there. AJ's got his dad, Joe. Tom Stober out there for maybe Lutz. I'm not sure. Big thank you to MIP, the rest of our sponsors, J Concepts, LFR, J&T Bearings, Beach RC, Techno donating a kit. Thank you, Techno. They got Ryan Mayfield here. We got TLR, Racecraft, A-Main Hobbies, ProMotion Tires. Let's see, ProTech, S-Works, Mod, Stick It One. Of course, S-Works also with a kit. Huge thank you to them. We got MIP, Ultimate Racing, ProTech RC, Stick It One, Nitro Lux, and of course CX Wallet. So again, if you guys need some Christmas gifts last minute, go to cxwallets.com. We got some sweet deals, carbon fiber, anodized aluminum inserts. Match your paint scheme. It's a great RC item as we get these guys dialed in. So go check out cxwallets.com real quick. When we start checking these guys in, the track's going to be a little bit wet, so see who comes back in the pits and flings up the mud in their pit guy's face. That'll be fun. Bob giving J Concept some love, absolutely. Do this for Coors. Got an autograph Coors by Ryan. $45 minutes. Open Nitro Truggy main event coming up. This one's going to be exciting. So who do you guys got in the chat? Let's start seeing who's everyone's pick is. Obviously, lots of Mayfield fans here. This should be exciting.
Hey, how's it going? Let me get on your phone and let's do it there. Okay, come back to me after the 45-minute main. We'll get you dialed in.
You get the waffle tickets at modspeedshop.com. We'll get Matt to drop a link again so you guys could get dialed in. So Matt's going to drop a link for us on the waffle. You guys could just click on it there, and you'll get the waffle tickets for those sweet giveaways. There it is.
They go to third as he's going. Yep, first.
So there we got our grid right there. It is going to be Ryan Mayfield by Lil Pups Frankie, Camden Line, local. This is his track. Ryan Lutz, Spencer Eggert, Jermaine Robinson, Tyler Brown, Kazacrea in this one, Jared from HRCR. This is going to be exciting. Let your friends know 45-minute main's about to start. See a few fans here for Mans and Camden. Ryan Lutz. Nice, clean start so far, but we are only in one corner. This lap is going to be nutty. Everyone getting that crooked corner down pretty good, honestly. So the pro guys showing why they are pros. AJ rolling it nice and smooth in the back of the pack. Smart driving, kind of allowing these guys to get things sorted out and capitalize on any mistakes if there is any. Little Pups right on the back door and actually had some faster lap times and was on a TQ pace in round number 3 of qualifying here in truck. unfortunately had some bad luck with some back traffic. Oh, Mayfield coming up short. Little Pups to the inside. Gets Mayfield up on his lid. That's going to allow half the field to go by. So that is little Frankie Contreras Jr. getting into the side of our main pro here, Ryan Mayfield, as looks like Camden and Lutz kind of getting into each other right there.
We're going to go back to an instant replay on that.
We're going to go back to the instant replay. Hopefully nothing too crazy happens right here in this battle because they are tight. So you can see little Pups into the inside of Mayfield right there. I wonder if there'll be a stop and go. A few guys were about to get to the inside. Camden Lime and Ryan Lutz were already to the inside. And it looks like Spencer Hecker now up to the 2 from 5th. But it is the Kyosho of Ryan Lutz leading the way. Race leader of the Kyosho, pink and blue out front. Followed closely by the rocket pop of Spencer Hecker. That's the S-Works in the 2. Jermaine Robinson from 6th on the grid now. P3. So let's see what Mance can do. He's all the way down in the 6th spot. Frankie Contreras, I'm not sure if he waited or what the deal is, but I would assume he's going to pull out of the way for Mayfield and let him get by as he caused a little bit of havoc. Unfortunately, kind of one of those racing incidences on a jump like that. You know, I know Frankie didn't mean to do that. Kind of happens, but unfortunately, even stuff that just happens like that, you got to do your part and pull out of the way, give the position back. As you can see, there's a little Frankie right there on screen. And it looks like Mayfield right behind him. So we'll see if there's any love lost or if he gets out of the way. Tyler Brown in this one. Got some fans in the chat. Spencer Hecker all over the backside of the Kyosho. Almost to the inside. Doesn't try to push the issue. This is a long race. We got pit stops coming up. Looks like Ryan getting a little bit loose. That S-Works Truggy looks super solid right there. Camden Line also in the S-Works Truggy in 4th, but in between the 2, Jermaine Robinson, I believe he's a Mugen driver. And looks like Mayfield now around Frankie. Oh, S-Works getting a little bit out of control. There's a gaggle of cars behind our leaders. Lutz with an awesome line while Spencer makes a mistake. So Jermaine in 3rd, but look who's up, climbing back up the charts. You got Ryan Mayfield, Frankie right behind him, upside down, out of control for Spencer. And that's going to allow Mayfield by. So Mayfield to the inside, and now he's got to make light work of Jermaine. Jermaine right there in front of Mayfield. Mayfield having to slow down. He's got some heavy breathers down his neck. And Mayfield might make a mistake if he has to go at this pace because he looks quite a bit quicker than everyone else. Jermaine going a little bit wide. Mayfield following suit, trying not to hit him. But sometimes when these top drivers, and just like that, Jermaine makes a mistake. I was going to say, sometimes when these top drivers are stuck behind slower guys, that's when they make mistakes because they're not used to going just, you know, a couple half a second slower a lap like that. Oh, he's an Associated. So my mistake. Jermaine in the Associated. So Mayfield makes another mistake. And Spencer and Frankie now in front of him. Lutz still checked out. Just missed Lutz at the top of the screen. And this is the battle, though. Mayfield to the inside right there on Frankie. Frankie's car looks a little bit loose. Grabbing too much throttle. So let's see how Frankie paced himself behind Mans. He was quick in qualifying. Spencer Hecker right in front of Mans. Spencer, though, looking pretty solid. And it is Kyosho driver of Lutz. a little bit ahead of these guys. You can see them on the top of the screen, just over the crooked corner double now for our race leader as these guys battle out. Mayfield trying to creep along. Oh, to the inside. Gets to the inside of Spencer right there. Tries not too hard to cause any issues. That was where he had a problem with little Frankie early on, so didn't want to do the same thing. Nice, smooth driving. That's just a hard corner to race around, so not any fault to Frankie. I totally understand. Everyone's kind of throwing a whip over there, and where you land is where you land. And our lead, second place battle of the Rocket Pop car. Mayfield in third. Losing a little bit of time that lap, so Spencer doing a great job holding off Mans. And Ryan now, double, triple, nice and smooth. Lets his car roll through the corner extremely quick. Now they're getting around some lap traffic right there. Lutz still out front. Spencer keeping Mayfield at bay. Comes up a little bit short. Mayfield to the inside right there. Takes the opportunity. So now Spencer going to have Frankie behind him, and Frankie has Jermaine behind him in the Associated. So Ryan Lutz by the line. Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Heckert by the line. They are gaining on Lutz, so let's see fast lap of this one, 31.4 out of Mans. That is Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Lutz with a 31.9, 32.0 out of Heckert, 31.5 out of Contreras. So next quickest one behind Mayfield is Contreras, but he's had a few mistakes. Speaking of mistakes, Spencer making 2 in a row right there. Unfortunately, it flips over Frankie, I think. Frankie tried to make the pass. Spencer having a bobble. So let's pick up on our race leader. Oh, it looks like Lutz not too far ahead of Mans now. So Ryan Mayfield having a problem early on. And yeah, Mayfield getting the opportunity to pull in a little bit closer as Lutz makes a mistake, and another mistake right there out of Mayfield. Oh, he's going to be bummed about that. He's been working his tail off to catch the Kyosho, but rolls upside down. I believe that's his second crash of the weekend as we go to an instant replay as he comes in for fuel. So just a little too much gas. Car was already floating in the air. And that allows Lutz to float away a little bit further. Man's taking the opportunity to come in for the pits, do a quick little reset mentally. And we'll see, someone having a problem. It looks like Lewis Chamberlain having to get out of this one.
It was Lutz with the triple.
Okay, good job. Stay on me. Lenny, are you on Lutz?
So here's Ryan at the 40.4 for fuel.
And we're going to go check out Lutz, our race leader. That is the Kyosho Truggy, crooked corner, right on the pipe, nice and tight. Goes a little bit wide right there, makes a mistake. So Lutz getting his own head. He's got to get around traffic. Traffic gets in his way. Now he's stuck on the pipe. Oh, no, and Ryan Mayfield to the lead now. So this is the top 2 battle. Will Lutz get in the rhythm again? He goes single, single, single. Lutz having issues with lap traffic. And now Mayfield off the track, but not too big of an issue. So Ryan Mayfield now back to the lead. He had to do some searching for that one as he had problems early on, fell back to about 6, but if anything, it's good practice for him. And now Lutz has to get back on the gas. Spencer Heckert right there as well. Spencer, though, the man on the move, he needs to get around Lutz quickly, try to put pressure on Mayfield. And go to the inside. Nice move out of Spencer in the S-Works. So now a new second-place driver as Mayfield trying to extend his lead. Lutz from first to third, all in about 2 laps. Fast lap, 31.4. Last time by a 32.2 to a 32.3, so Heckert right there with him. He's about 6/10 slower. Oh, and Lutz, inside move on Spencer. Lutz, though, up on the wall, or up on the pipe, rather. Spencer right back on the backside of him. And Mayfield only about a straightaway ahead of these guys. So any bobble, and that's going to allow Lutz and Spencer on the back door of Mayfield. And Spencer coming up short just a little bit. So these guys need to work together, but they can't let Mayfield get away. Nice double, triple. Lutz, this is where he does best. He sees the lead right there. He's already made a few mistakes. He's got it out of his system. He knows what he's got to do. And I think he's just going to lurk Mayfield. The track staying pretty consistent. Any little slick spots from the water kind of have faded away. So we know what to expect. And now I expect to see these guys try to dig deep and catch up to him.
Remember as well, Zach, that every point matters for that overall $5,000 prize.
Oh, so you don't have to win all 3 classes?
No, it's the best points total, I do believe.
Oh, interesting.
If I'm not mistaken.
I was told that you had to win all 3, but it sounds like...
Oh, that could be true, but I think there's like an overall champion.
Gotcha.
You could be right on that.
So, yeah, every point matters. These guys do need to duke it out second or third for the overall champion. But there is a bonus, I believe. If you can win all 3, you get an extra $5K. Oh, Lutz looking extremely quick through there. Little Willie straight to the traction. Ryan Mayfield, though, still our race leader. Lutz not letting him get too far. Was it...
Send me that photo shoot.
Chamberlain? Oh, no.
Okay, so, oh no, we'll be okay.
So we got some insider information going on right now.
Inside info from our cameraman.
The best of the best.
The best of the best. He captured it live very close that Mayfield is losing a left rear tire right now. It's coming unglued. So we got a very close up and personal shot of that tire. He brought it in. So right now Mayfield possibly with a hurt car.
Yeah, and now that you say it, I can kind of see it over some of these jumps, Shu. So that could be a deciding factor, as we're only 13 minutes into a long main event. So Lutz right on the backside of our race leader now. And
Can you give me that photo right now? I'll put it up live.
Yeah, we're going to try to get this shown to you guys. This just shows how talented Jason is behind the camera. He always catches the coolest stuff, and he comes back into the booth. He says, check this out, Matt. And it's Ryan Mayfield with the tire coming unglued. Oh, and you can see the hindering performance now starting to happen on Mayfield's car as Lutz absolutely on the backside of him. So, yeah, insider scoop. Great pickup from Jason Bollinger, photographer here. Somehow Mans, though, he's so good that this might just even the playing field. You never know. Yeah, there's a grand champ for all 3 highest combined finishes, but you only win the 5K if you win all 3. Fee Long saying, well, darn, I didn't know about the cash race. I don't know if that's some good confidence. Like, oh, there's 5K. Hey, I should have just came. Paid for the trip. And these guys are going to try to take advantage of that because, like I said, Mayfield's car with a tire coming unglued, but you wouldn't know it with the way that Ryan drives. He's still out there clicking off awesome lap times. Did a 32.0, but Lutz with a 31.7 last time by. And these guys are
great with camera work.
These guys are starting to pull away from the rest of the field. It is Frankie Contreras Jr. now as Spencer off the track having issues. I didn't see that. Sorry, we were so focused on what was going on up front. Spencer flamed out, and that allowed Frankie Contreras, Jermaine Robinson, and Tyler Brown to move into the top 5. Cazacrea, though, up into 6th. Let's go.
Is it front tire, Chris? Was it the front or the rear? Okay, left rear is what Shu got, so maybe he's got more coming out. Comment in on that, Zach. Oh,
so
coming into the pits.
Our camera guys, we have some pit stops happening. Is that Lutz in the pits? Lutz. No.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Lutz.
it was Lutz in the pits. So Tom Stober handling the pit stop. But our camera guy, on Chris Mueller, on the backside saying it looks like a front's coming unglued. So maybe a bad batch of glue.
Stay on Mayfield, Chris, please.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if...
Stay on Lutz, honey. That one you're on.
Ryan Mayfield's car, he's coming into the pit, so let's see. See if we can't, wasn't able to really see what was going on there. They didn't do any double looks, so I don't even know if Ryan knows. I would assume he could tell the difference for sure, because it's a pretty big gap in between the rim and the rubber. Nice smooth jump right
Stay
there.
on the top two if you guys can.
Out of Lutz.
Zoom out a little bit if you need to. The one in front of him, the purple and the pink. Both of those two. That one and the one in front, honey. You can keep those both kind of in focus. Thank you. Good job.
That is our lead battle right there. Mayfield and Lutz. They've both come in for pit stops. Oh, and Lutz goes off the track, so that's not going to help the cause. These guys need to do everything they can to take advantage of any
Stay on that one, honey. Stay
problems
on
out of Mayfield's car.
Chris, please. Thank you. Up here, you don't have gain right now. No big deal, Chris. You're fine.
And Mayfield making a slight mistake right there, so. Mayfield comes by the line 33-2, but Lutz with that mistake had a 35, now a 31-4. So that was actually Lutz's fastest lap of the race last time by. So as problems happen for Mayfield, Lutz starting to pick up the pace. Like I said, this is the position he likes to be in. He's already got a few mistakes out of the way for himself. It is Truggy class. This is his bread and butter. And Mayfield's car is wounded. So these are all three things that look good for Lutz in the Kyosho. Techno car still out front, though. It's going to get choppy as the ruts are going to start grabbing those tire beads that are coming undone. Lutz almost coming up short. Throws a super whip over the crooked corner. Double bowl double using the inside line. Lutz is looking extremely good now as Mayfield had to work his way through some traffic there. You see Mayfield at the top of the screen. Right there over the backside double. They're separated by just over a straightaway, our top two. As we are 18 down, 26 to go. Will that tire stay glued? It sounded like front right and back left are coming unglued. So at this point, Mayfield has got to know what's going on and is probably going to adjust his driving style, knowing that maybe he got a bad batch of glue or just didn't get him cleaned as good as normal. It is windy out here. Lutz in the Kyosho, that pink with the white wheels. Mayfield just out of screen as Lutz bops it off the pipe right there. Traffic pulling out of the way, appreciate that. Always nice to see.
All right, we're going to pop up that live photo from Jason right now.
Oh, that's a big one, too.
So that's his left rear tire, and we also have a shot of his front one as well, but that gives you guys an idea of what's going on for the left side of Ryan Mayfield's car.
Yeah, and that's not just a little bead coming undone, so hopefully that thing stays glued enough where the insert stays in it, because that would be what devastates it and rips it open even more, is if that insert starts coming out. So I would assume Mayfield knows this now, won't be giving it full throttle, kind of just driving extra smooth as you see him at the top of the screen. Lutz right there, not too far out of it. But it definitely changes the handling of your car. You can't drive with as much confidence. And like I said, Mayfield's probably going into these jumps, just letting the car roll through the air, if you will.
And we'll check that front tire here as well. Sorry to cut you off, Zach.
Lutz, another mistake.
So that is the front tire.
Yikes.
Coming undone. That is live photos, guys, from our photographer.
I wouldn't want to be Mayfield's hub bearings, yeah. Not very balanced. Mayfield's one of the only guys in the world, though, that can adjust his driving style and it not really affect it too much. So we'll see if he's able to hold on to it. Like I said, I'm sure he's aware of it with the handling of his truck, so he's probably driving a lot smoother down the straightaway, maybe not ripping it complete full throttle. You don't see him launching it off onto the straightaway like he was in the past, you know. Anything he can do to keep those inserts at bay. And, yeah, see if he can't manage this correctly. That's something that will separate the pros from, you know, the young guns coming up. Speaking of young guns, AJ getting out of the way right there for Ryan Lutz. Great driving out of the youngster AJ. Very, very aware. His race IQ is strong for turning 11 years old today. Ooh. Got a fresh Adobe Mountain Raceway, RC Speedway that is, hat. Hand-delivered by Tim Line. Does Tim know the details?
You could tell him.
Show him the picture. This is a live shot. So we got Tim Lime, owner and operator. Ryan Mayfield's tire coming unglued. We're showing Tim right now. He's coming into the pits, so.
I saw Truggy.
Oh, they're changing it. They know about it.
Focus down on the pits, son. Focus down on the pits.
Yep, they know about both tires. Looks like they're changing 3 tires. Wow. So I haven't ever seen this happen. And they got everyone on it. Truggy. And Lutz going to inherit the lead. And let's see Jackson Brunson coming out of here. They had Ryan Reese, Aiden Horn. They had everyone dialed in. So Lutz is our race leader. Let's see. Mayfield just putting a little extra challenge on it for himself. So he didn't think that he could make it the whole time. Ryan will be okay. LOL. Which Ryan? So let's see Frankie Contreras taking over the 2 spot. Jermaine inherits 3. Yep, and 4th for Mayfield. And Lutz in for fuel. Tom getting him hooked up right there with a fuel stick. And this could have been the nail in the coffin for Mayfield, but you can never count him out. So we'll try to get Mayfield's lap time was a 1:05, so it cost him just about 1 full lap for that pit stop. So does he have it in him with 20 minutes left to make up a full lap? He's going to have to hope for a couple mistakes out of guys like Lutz and Frankie Contreras. But what a shame, the tires coming unglued. Man, that's a bummer. I tell you what, though. As a commentator and as a race fan, it's going to make the racing more exciting, getting to see what Mayfield can do with this. So basically adds a full lap. He was in his pit lap for that tire change was 1:05. I would assume they got him fuel. I wasn't paying attention. I was actually checking them out, changing the tires like they did. That was pretty quick. I would assume he got fuel, so no harm, no foul there. So might not have added too much time. You know, a normal pit time about 5 to 7 seconds more. And that one was about 30 seconds long. So we'll see if there's any mistakes. Frankie just came out of the pits right there. That is our 2nd place driver. So it is Lutz, followed by Frankie Contreras Jr. And now Mayfield up to the 3 spot. So Mayfield, wow, Mayfield not that far behind Frankie either. So see what Mayfield can do with the pit stop. He's already trying to hunt down 2nd spot. You saw right there was a battle. Frankie, yeah, there's only 1 car in between them. So Lutz checked out, but there is a battle brewing up between Frankie and Mayfield. They're pretty close. They're separated by about a straightaway right now.
Very often where a driver comes in the middle of a long
Stay on that one right now.
There's Mayfield double, triple. You can see Frankie right here through the roller and through the roller for Mayfield. So, yeah, about a straightaway separation between those guys. So, Mayfield on the gas. Last time by for Frankie, 31-4 to a 31-4. 32-1 out of our race leader, though. So, Lutz needs to pick up the pace. Lutz with a 31-3 hot lap, 31-4 out of Frankie Contreras, and a 31-2 out of Mayfield. So, you know Mayfield is hungry. Yeah, that's really close now. The battle is shaping up. So that is Frankie Contreras in the yellow wheels. Yep. Oh, and Frankie bops it off the pipe. So playing a game of bop it, twist it, stuff it. Now the battle, and look at the blue groove the track has now. You can get a good view of it from the back camera. Really showing the natural color of the track. It's very blue. Wow, so Mayfield makes the move to second. And here's the natural color of the track. You can see the blue groove developing, so I wonder if when Mayfield came in for fuel and they did the tire swap, it actually could work to his advantage because most people were anticipating, you know, the water track, so they might have had a certain tire on. So Mayfield, the only one that's coming in for a tire change, he might have been able to put on a tire that better suits him for this track condition. Yeah. So Mayfield, this actually could be a blessing in disguise, being able to change the tires like that to more of a blue groove surface tire while everyone else might be on a bigger pin. Oh, and Mayfield, oh no, so has to give that position back. He does a little Mario Kart. He stuffs it. Oh, and another mistake out of Mayfield. So with 17.5 minutes left, will Mayfield have it in the tank to catch up to Lutz? He's got to get back around Frankie Contreras Jr. now, Lil Pups. And we got an instant replay seeing where he gives that position back up right here. So Lil Pups right there in front of, or behind him. Mayfield does a little donut. Thankfully doesn't get stuck on his lid. And now Mayfield really on the gas. You can tell he's driving at a different pace. Oh, Mayfield again with a mistake. So, quick to Marshall. All right, so Mayfield got to regroup. I think the tire situation maybe messed with his head just a little bit. He's got 16.5 minutes left. He pretty much knows he can get Frankie, but I think he's worried about Lutz pulling away. And I say he thinks he knows he can get Frankie. I don't know that for sure. I would imagine that he knows that. But the thing is, Frankie is no slouch and has matching lap time. So it's not like Frankie's just going to pull over and give it to him. So any more bobbles out of Mayfield would be a problem. So we'll see what Mayfield has to do. We'll look at lap times. Ryan's been a little bit more conservative. Lutz just threw down the fast lap of the race, 31.186. Last time by, Lutz with a 32.9 and Frankie with a 31.6. They changed 3. I saw them change 4, but I think we just missed the tail end of the last one that they were changing.
Onto the straight, Chris.
Could be wrong, though.
Okay, perfect. We're on cam, cam 1.
Fee Long cheering on young AJ. Nice. All right, pit cam for Mayfield right there. Comes in for fuel in the Techno Truggy. On the backside right there. Looking good. Mayfield has some work to do. He's going to make this race a little bit exciting. He's about 18 seconds behind our race leader and 4 seconds back from Frankie Contreras. Lutz flamed out. So Frankie Contreras takes the lead. So this is why you never give up. So Ryan Lutz flaming out. And our race leader, see if we can't get our race leader right there at the bottom of the screen and through the whoop-de-doos. Our race leader is coming onto the straightaway now through the roller. Not the guy in the pits right there. Down the straightaway is our race leader, Frankie Contreras Jr. Yep, that's him. And Mayfield going to inherit second. So this changes everything. So now Mayfield can take some breathing, some deep breaths, as Frankie Contreras Jr., who's also extremely fast, takes over the top spot. Mayfield inherits second, and Lutz falls back to fourth. So Jermaine Robinson going to have third in the pocket. Yeah, this would be awesome if Frankie can pull this off. There is a lot of time left, 13 minutes, so probably. Yeah, they did 4 tires. Wow, so Lil Pups leads the way. Mayfield, we just had a shot of him. We're back to our race leader, going around the double to the crooked corner. And like I said, Frankie is no slouch, so they're separated by about a straightaway.
You have the 31.8, Mayfield 32 flat. Let me know when you're good.
Lil Pups down the straightaway. Oh, coming in for fuel. Here is our race leader in pit lane. Pit lane for our race leader is in and he's out. So Mayfield right there. So now the battle is on screen. Yep, this is the lead battle. We have Ryan Mayfield, Lil Pups, Frankie Contreras Jr. This would be a huge statement if Frankie could win this, you know, because when you're reading a race report on Facebook, you don't know all the details about what happened to Mayfield. And then, of course, if Mayfield wins it, just solidifies it even more. But the difference is people expect Mayfield to win. Frankie Contreras, this would be super upset for him. And Mayfield getting on the pipe right there. So let's see what Lil Pups can do. Don't know what they can do, is what they're going to do about pit stops. Who's got how many left? We got little AJ in between them. He knows what to do. Like I said, his race IQ is super good for 11 years old. That red and yellow. Oh, Frankie Contreras Jr. bouncing off the pipe. No harm, no foul. And the battle is starting to shape up as this one is coming to the final 11 minutes. Jermaine Robinson in third. Yeah, I know. I wish that we could get it from pace to elapsed time. I don't know why it's set up that way.
Contreras getting it wrong on the exit of the 6-pack. Here's Mayfield leader.
Unfortunately, that's not on our end. That's up in the timings booth. I'm not sure why it's like that either, but it would definitely be helpful. Frankie on the pipe, so allowing Mayfield to stretch his lead even further. So with a tire change pit stop, Mayfield still looking to win this one if he can. Yeah, Lutz about 7 second spot back from Jermaine after that flame out. So our top 2 pros at this event having a rough go around, but Mayfield trying to make the best of it. Yeah, I would assume one more pit stop for most everyone.
Start following along with whoever and all that. Let me know. A little bit higher, Chris.
Now Frankie Contreras Jr. on the gas as he has to pick up the pace. He was virtually tied on lap time last time by with Mayfield. They both did 32.5s, and actually Frankie just a little bit quicker. It don't matter how you spell it, Cousin Andy. Mayfield leads the way in the Techno and J Concepts ride. Corner kicker right there. Kind of was in panic mode midway through this one as he had to play catch up, and then race leader Ryan Lutz now in the hot seat having to play catch up himself, trying to catch Jermaine so he can at least get himself on the podium as Lil Pups in the 2 spot, kind of just been doing his thing. And it looks like Lutz around Jermaine, so see what happens whenever they cross the line. So Lutz and Jermaine battling out. This is them right here in front. Yeah. Sorry, we were going to pick it up, but right now Mayfield out front, commanding lead. That's him on screen. The Techno truck. Absolutely flying out there. And you saw Lutz right there on the bottom of the left-hand screen. But we are following around Lil Pups. Second place, Mayfield and Frankie Contreras Jr. now getting stretched out just a little bit, probably about a straightaway and a half, as Mayfield pulls 0.6 of a second that last lap alone.
Mayfield to the backside, peels it off wide, and coming in for that last flag, 31.9.
And that's a pit stop, probably the final pit stop out of our race leader, Mayfield. We do have 7:10 remaining on the master clock, so that should be his final stop. Probably most everyone's final stop coming up soon. So Mayfield about to cross the line. Did a 31.9 last time. Frankie kind of slowing it down now. Mayfield's pit lap of 38, so 5 to 7 seconds pit stops, about normal. Beautiful. Mayfield going through tons of traffic, doing no problem as they get around Lutz. Oh, and it looks like Mayfield makes a little mistake right there. And he has to get around AJ. AJ crashes out of the way, so Frankie Contreras Jr. right there on the backside, but he needs a pit stop, and Frankie going out of control. Frankie's coming in the pits and makes a mistake again, so unfortunately it's going to be tough to make any charge at the race win unless you see a mistake out of Mayfield, which we don't see that often, but he has been up on his lid a few times, so we'll see what happens. Oh, just like I say, that cameraman curse. He has to hit a different rhythm as he bobbles on the doubles. Tony Lutz had an issue where he flamed out, fell back to 4th, and then made it pass up into 3rd, and then another mistake put him back into 4th. So yeah, unfortunate flame out. Mayfield came in for the pits, did a full tire swap, and Lutz had a flame out. So that's kind of the drama in this one. We do have under 5 minutes remaining. go check out the waffle. We just dropped a link below. Get a chance to win an MIP tool set while we have all of you here. We got a Techno buggy or an S-Works buggy, or a kit of choice rather, for anyone that wins that. We do have 10 winners. It's first come, first served, so the first name drawn gets to choose what they want, and then off down the list. Mayfield making this one boring now, so he kind of tried to give us some excitement early on by coming in for a full tire swap. It was awesome to see Shoeman come in with the intel like that, saying, hey, I got a shot at Mayfield's car, and his tire's coming undone. And then sure enough, a couple minutes later, Mayfield comes in and gets a full tire swap. Mayfield by the line right there. Usually don't see stuff like that happen with the top guys, but everyone's human. Things happen. And like I said, it was a couple tires, so I'm not sure what the deal was. Maybe they rushed glue jobbed it before this race, trying to do something different with the wet track, and then had these dry track tires ready, so maybe it worked out in his benefit. 31.1 is the fast lap out of our race leader. 31.3 is the other nearest fast lap out of Ryan Lutz down in 4th spot. So Frankie coming by, putting a lap on Lutz right there. That's 2nd and 4th. Lutz had that flame out, unfortunately, in the Kyosho, so Lutz doing his best to try to catch Jermaine. Jermaine's about 2 straightaways ahead for that final podium position. Get himself some contingency money. Sure, Jermaine would be stoked to be on the podium, though. That'd be a good top 3 out of Jermaine Robinson. We haven't said much about him, but fantastic drive. We got Tyler Brown up in the mix from 7th on the grid. AJ Rodriguez, his 11th birthday. He was the 11th car as a bump up here, now in the 6th spot. And unfortunately, we lost Camden Lime, Spencer Heckert. Spencer Heckert was up in the mix early on. Kazacrea also out of this one. So a lot of drivers falling out. Ryan Eider.
Came in the pit lane, lost a ton of time. So bad news there, bad luck for Lutz in that Kyosho. 1 minute 20. 32 seconds. 6.2 back to Contreras. In control of this race. Double. Just 1 minute left. See that 6 back from Mayfield. Nice and smooth. 32.6 last time by. Mayfield hooking that inside tire.
35 seconds left.
I'm going to do all the pro podiums right now. So don't worry about signing up the card just yet. Do that a little bit later.
Frankie Contreras Jr. trying to hang on to this number 2 spot. Unfortunately, not close enough to strike for the race win here as we come to a close.
All right, so time expires.
It looks like Ryan Mayfield able to do what most thought was impossible to do. Not most, but some. Come in for a full tire swap. And very impressive. 6 of the 12, the only ones to finish. Unfortunately, Lutz having that flame out. Pretty cool to see Mans do what he did. We're going to get an interview real quick.
top 3. Ryan Lutz, Tyler Brown round out.
Well, Ryan, trials and tribulations there ended up where our photographer Jason got a shot of your car, so we knew what was kind of going on a couple laps before. You ended up making a big tire change.
Yeah, well, the start of the race, I take off and there's like a rock stuck in my wheel. I couldn't clear any of the jumps. I'm yelling down like, I think there's a rock in my wheel. And I case this back jump on like lap 3 and it loosened up. I'm like, okay, I'm good. And then, yeah, like 5 minutes in, I'm like, all 4 of my tires are coming unglued. Like, how is this possible? Like, haven't had a problem all week. I don't know why. I glued them this morning, did my normal routine, but they were all coming off. So I yelled down to Mike. I'm like, just get tires ready. I'll let you know when it gets bad. And I think it was like maybe the second pit stop after that. I was like, it's getting bad. I'm going to have to come in or I'm not going to finish. So, yeah, I came in, minute 5 lap or whatever. And I was like, okay, let's just go try to get second. And then, yeah, Lutz had an unfortunate flame out over here in a really bad spot. So I was able to just kind of like battle Frankie, catch up to Frankie, got around him, got a little bit of a lead, and just cruise it to the finish line. But, yeah, thanks to Mike Truey and my Jackson Brunton, Aiden Horn, Ryan Reese. They were all down there changing my tires. It's pretty funny. So, yeah, the truck worked well, but that was a pretty hectic main. I don't know if I've ever ran a main like that and still won. So pretty crazy. Obviously, other people had issues as well. But thanks to all my sponsors, everybody watching at home. We got 2 more to go.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, we got Frankie over here finishing in that P2. Great. And you're in the lead there for a little bit. How'd it feel?
Yeah, car felt good. The grip was a little weird. It will be loose in some sections and then grippy in real sections. But I just try to stay smooth, try to catch Mayfield, which kind of did, but kind of didn't. But overall, I had fun, and I'm happy with second.
Breakout run for you, man. Running down at Huckleberry, hometown hero. Congrats, my friend.
Thank you.
You got it. Jermaine. Dude, amazing run out there, man, in the Team Associated rig. And, dude, you're holding off Lutz there.
Yeah, I just tried to keep it safe for like the last 15 minutes. My rears in the rear were skipping, so I was trying to manage it and get it home.
Congratulations, buddy. Anybody you want to thank?
My mom, dad, Team Associated, and everybody else that supports me.
Congrats, bud.
Thank you.
Hey, man, tallest man here. I'll stand on my tippy toes. Dude, amazing run. We were looking where it was a battle for second here when you were gone. Lead people through. You had the lead comfortable and something just happened.
Just ran out of gas.
You ran out of gas. Oh, man. So unfortunate there. Amazing run out there with the Kyosho. You look so strong. You made a nice inside pass. We saw Frankie just kind of nudging in there. Dude, amazing run. Who do you want to thank?
Yeah, just want to thank all my sponsors for allowing me to continue to do this and travel the world, and just blessed to be able to do it. And just thank you for coming and covering the event, and for Tim and everybody for putting on the event.
When you're as full punched as this guy, you need some fuel mileage. Congratulations, my man. Great job. Good luck in your next ones today.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it.
You got it, buddy. All right, guys. Back to the booth.
Awesome coverage right there. Getting to hear from the top 4. Unfortunate for Ryan Lutz in the Kyosho. Would have loved to see him be up in the podium. But, it's cool to see the kids up there. You have Jermaine making a podium appearance, little Frankie. I know he's going to be stoked. And, of course, Mayfield making it interesting. How cool is that? Get him see. Yeah, so I saw some people in the chat saying what happened. I just came in. Yeah, he had some tires coming unglued. And our photographer actually came running in the booth and was like, dude, check this out. Got some photos of his tires coming undone. And then, I don't know, about 5 minutes later, he comes in and does a full tire swap. Falls back to 4th, I do believe. Battles his way up, got into 2nd, and then Mayfield had a flame out, or not Mayfield, Lutz rather, had a flame out, allows Mayfield to take the lead, and ended up cruising to a victory. So made it a little bit more exciting for us. I was only doing it because you guys were talking, and sorry, I had you guys out.
Do you guys want to flip-flop now? You guys okay? Do you want to, because there's a lot more races today. What do you guys want to do? Okay, well, do this one, Chris, I'm going to go on to you, Chris. I'm going to go on to you. Megan, go Pete.
This one's just 12.
We're just going to go to Chris right now, and we'll figure it out. If the camera looks bad, I'll have you jump back up, and then Chris flips on.
Qualifying 10th, Chris. Friedrich. How do you say your name?
Back on.
No.
Okay, we'll get you a soda, Chris. Megan, can you make sure
get him a soda. Thank you. That was good.
Yeah, that was awesome. Great interview. It cut out a little bit at the beginning, but we got all of the guys you talked to the full time. This is going to be a 12-minute Rookie A main event. It is got electric cars in it, so those guys are going to be stretching, guys and gals, because Caitlin's in this one as well.
Sound came in pretty good, Zach.
Yeah,
Majority.
yeah, it was just you that cut out that time. The rest, everyone was good. But yeah, no, we had a great little interview right there. So Matt's getting the top 4. That last one was interesting, getting their perspective. Talking to Mans was awesome.
Take down the game slightly. Down, down. There you go. Perfect.
Beautiful day, really. Thanks everybody for coming out to the U.S. Open here in Phoenix, Arizona.
Off early start for this one, a little bit ugly. It is the rookie class, so we'll see who gets by the line first. It is Garrett, our TQ, in that green buggy leading the way, but the Truggy sneaking to the inside right before the line. You can see a big rut starting to develop, so that track or that jump is going to get a little bit harder to clear. And again, this is just a quick 12-minute race. Yeah, stoked to have the interviews and the pick info. Thanks. Glad you guys are shouting that out. Yeah, so it sounds like Lutz was losing the left front. These ruts, along with the grip, sanding the tires right off the rim.
Always a pretty good group of rookies here at Adobe. So that is the future of racing. We love it when we have one solid or even 2 nice pieces of rookie here at Adobe. Up next are Sportsman Nitro-buggy B main. Sportsman Nitro-buggy B main will be next. Be prepared. We are putting a little water on the track first.
Caitlin? People race all the time that are still rookie. She ain't winning. She didn't even get one practice lap in either. So Caitlin out there doing a great job. Garrett doing well as well. So it's 2 E-buggies out front. I believe they're both associated too, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that one on Garrett. Oh, front one's a Techno? Gotcha. So I was wrong. Techno upside down right there in front of our camera guy. And Caitlin now to the point. So she actually was not going to race at all. And then jumped out there, missed all practice, did pretty well in qualifying. And Wally pulled out of the event for the most part, ended up racing Truggy just to have some fun, something to do. And now Caitlin trying to bring home a W for the Wally Builds crew. She has 3 minutes down, just under 9 left. And Caitlin going with a single, double, double line. Garrett and Caitlin battling. Oh, getting stuck on the racecraft ridge right there is Caitlin as they go down the front straightaway. It's a back on this view, because we only have one camera going right now. Caitlin turning in just a little bit early. And Garrett and Caitlin have checked out. Reed's not too far behind. There's a few more mistakes out of Caitlin, and that Truggy is going to get involved. Oh, and to the inside right there, so getting bullied. Let's see what happens. Oh, Truggy's stuck and being smart about it, so not running in the sides. Most people lose that position. They just punch it and take out who is someone else crashed right there? Was that our race leader? No, that was last place. So there's a Nitro with a broken wing taking out third spot right there, and not sure if that was Trevor. No, Trevor's. It could have been Trevor. So Garrett, the father of Zach. I don't know if Zach is still. Zach's still running. Yep, down in 10th spot. Get a mugshot right there out of Garrett and Caitlin, our top two. Caitlin, part of Dirt Donuts. She's the one gluing the tires here, so maybe next time Mayfield has to go see Caitlin to get the glue done proper. Interesting to hear that he glued them this morning. I thought maybe, okay, rush job, they were watering the track, didn't know what he was going to run, made a last-minute change, but no, said he glued the tires this morning. Typical prep, so maybe just a bad batch of glue. But Caitlin, she does a great job. She'll glue over 200 sets of tires some race weekends at Silver State. And now a new race leader out of Dirt Donut Queen. Yeah, and these are the top three all on camera right there. They both go, all three of them make a mistake through the six-pack. And Garrett back to the lead. So Garrett's definitely the faster of the three. A little bit more punch. Caitlin's probably the smoothest of the three. She just likes to keep it consistent. As I say that, she goes off the track. And then the Truggy is like a mix of both. He's pretty fast, pretty consistent, but typically makes the most mistakes. But as I say that, he whips it around and looking great now. So, yeah, I think Reed Saunders is the Truggy, if I'm not mistaken. Got the little peak going on. And now Reed to the top of the point, showing on time and scoring, so that was correct. Young Reed, looking good. His Truggy's dialed in. See if he's smart about it. Rolls the crooked corner. Oh, someone's car dying right here in front of our cameraman. And a lapper out of this one. Yeah, it looks like a blue Hot Bodies car. And back to our leader, the Truggy out front. Let's go back to Caitlin and Garrett, the battle for second. They've lost a lot of time to our leader in that Truggy, so must have had a few mistakes. Like I said, Garrett, a little bit more punch. He goes double, triple. Caitlin upside down after a nice, smooth double line she pulled off. So she needs to get back in her flow state, and she might have a chance to challenge for the win, but it is Garrett desperately trying to catch the Truggy of Reed. Young Reed looking good, though. Sure. Oh, yeah, so the Truggy upside down, trying to make this a little bit more interesting for the rest of us.
So there's the leader down the front straightaway in the silver, I believe.
Next race up is going to be 16 of Sportsman Nitro E-buggy B main, so there's some heavy hitters in that one. There will be a 20-minute main event, followed by another 20-minute Open Nitro quarterfinal.
We had 560.
Nice.
We're 400 right now.
On the rookie, that's good. So again, race number 16 coming at you next. That is going to be our Sportsman Nitro E-buggy B main. And then followed by that would be some Open Nitro E-buggy quarterfinals. We got the even and the odd, so 3 20-minute races followed by a 10-minute short course A main. So we're kind of moving through. It's about 2 o'clock local time here. Wow.
There's the leader again down the front side, the silver E-truck. I believe that is Reed Saunders. Started 8th on the grid, but quickly moved up and then recently all the way left.
Oh, leader upside down. Oh, yeah, he is stuck in the pipe. So the crooked corner getting the best of him, and it was Garrett pretty close. The green buggy is our 2 spot. They all green, and then there's Caitlin. She's right by our camera guy, yeah, so she's a little bit behind. Leader upside down. Truggy trying to get marshaled, so Garrett in the green buggy going to take over. All the traffic happening.
Or do you want to take a little break?
A nice looking motorhome there. Red truck, just to let you know that move normally would be frowned upon.
Oh man, Lapper in the way of second place right there.
I think they got like little sandwiches or something.
Garrett is our race leader. He's been the fast guy to beat in this class. He was TQ. Reed from 8th though. Reed's been flirting with some good runs and then had some bad ones. Uh-oh, our leader upside down. Truggy's right here, so there's a battle.
45 seconds left.
Leaders coming through the 6-pack here, the buggy. The all green of Garrett Dykehouse and then Reed.
I'll let her know. The name of this track is Adobe Mountain RC Speedway. You can go add them on Facebook. Adobe Mountain RC Speedway. Sorry, got some trail mix stuck. Oh, Reed having another issue right there. That crooked corner has been getting the best of him. So now we're going to have a battle for second as Caitlin right there in the white winged green buggy. Final lap. She's going to play it smooth. Oh, traffic getting in the side of her. Give her some room. Caitlin trying to make some passes. There you go. Caitlin right there needs a mistake out of the silver Truggy. And he does make a mistake, so let's see if Caitlin can do anything. I think he's going to be able to hang on to it, the young Reed. Caitlin, though, also with a podium spot will be super happy. All right, so podium out of the Wally Builds, dirt donut driver of Caitlin Gillum. Well, it looks like our race winner ran off, so unfortunately he missed his. Oh no, is that him? Nope. He missed his opportunity to get interviewed. Well, that's a bummer.
Up next, race number 16. 1/8 Sportsman Nitro buggy. B main.
All right, so looks like this one is going 20 minutes. 20 minutes for Sportsman Nitro buggy B main. Gotta love that run time you get here at the U.S. Open. It's always been that way. Need to get that left side fired up. Looks like Tim said it that way. Somebody can help Tim that left side, pull that hose for him. One person out there to help Tim and drag that hose around. These things are heavy.
So we're throwing some water on the track real quick. Matthew Snyder getting some love in the chat. Let's see what car 8 can do. Mugen Siki driver, it looks like. Yushenko in this one. Young Nico. Yeah, Reed did great in that last one. All right. Good shot of showing some of the racers already leaving. Big RV right there. So there's a good and a bad. That means you get to leave early. The bad thing is that means you had to leave early. Probably didn't make the main you were looking to make. A little shot of Robbie Rob's pit. Oh yeah, you can see they got Supermoto going on in the pits over there. Yeah. What's up? The next one for Lutz and Mayfield. Well, it depends because they have a semifinal first. They might not be in the same heat. Let me see if they are. Yep, they are in the same heat. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. 21 will be the Open E-buggy A main, so 21. And we are on race 16. There's a couple long ones, about 3 20-minute ones in between, and a 10-minute race. So it's going to be about an hour and a half after it's all said and done. Hold on.
That's okay.
Yeah, not a problem. So that'll be the next one for them. We also have a couple semifinals. First, we'll have quarterfinals. So there's some racers that you guys might want to catch in the quarterfinals. We also have the semifinals. We have an even and an odd. That'll be 24 and 25. And then after that will be our main event. So 24, 25, and 26 you'll want to be here for. It looks like Mayfield and Lutz will be together in their odd final. Pavitas is always also in that one. Frankie Contreras Jr. So that odd final is going to be tough. Even finals got Camden Lime. You got Josh. V-Hill. You got Aiden Horn, Spencer Heckert. That one's going to be fun. So we also have this Adobe Mountain RC Speedway hat we'll be have in the waffle. You can check that out. Really nice embroidery. And then what everyone's favorite waffle gift is, the MIP tool set. You can see right here. It's got the nice logo, and not embroidered, that's screen printed. Got some cool tassels on it, if you will, on the zipper. You got your standard, your metric, your turnbuckle wrenches. You even got the little antenna tube toppers on there. So this is such a beautiful set. A lot of people gunning for this one. We've had people walk up into the booth. How do I get waffle tickets? I heard about it online. The black handled toolkit. You even got some extra space for right here. I guess I'm holding it upside down. So you got some extra spots to put your tools and such. What is it? Oh, your speed bits. That's right. So you can put your speed bits in there. Allen's, nut driver, all that good stuff. So this is going to be a hot commodity, limited edition, and they're already sold out. So big shout out to MIP for hooking us up with that. Matt and Eustace are close boys there. And yeah, he's got the pool. Oh, you got the poll results? So sweet. Yeah, check that out online. Oh, I guess 58%. What does that say? 56? Can't read it. There we go. Yeah, so 56% of you said you would take the MIP toolkit over a Techno buggy, which got 44%, and unfortunately, S-Works kit of choice, no votes. Big sad. Well, it's going to save Tim a little bit of a hassle because we already have the Techno kit here. And we got the MIP toolkit here, so you guys put the vote in, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the winner of it voted, so you could still see an S-Works kit get taken. But either way, thank you guys. If you want to get a waffle ticket, jump down in the chat. We'll drop a link. There's still time. If you aren't on stream whenever we draw for that, you do not have to. We will contact you. So don't worry about, hey, I have to be watching the whole time, although we'd love to have you here. And it will be after the main event. So we have 2 semis, an odd and an even, and then we're going into our 1-hour open buggy final. So there's going to be some good racing. So likely whoever's watching, well, whoever's in the waffle will probably be watching as the pro guys will be going off probably roughly around 6:30, 7 o'clock if I did my math correctly. So we'll see what happens there. And we're getting ready to go live here with race 16, 20-minute heat. It is a B main, so some more bump ups coming soon. Oh, I'm good. All right. Viggy's coming up here with more treats. He's trying to give us diabetes up here. What, Chris? With the diabetes. Chris, our camera guy, has diabetes, so we give him extra love for all his hard work. I need sugar. I'm good, thank you. It looks delicious, but I'm already trying. The RC diet's already in full effect. No, I shouldn't. I'll fall in love with them, I'm telling you. Eat the junk. No human treats.
Once again, Thibodeau going to lead us out. Use your BQ.
So interesting take that no one would take the S-Works kit. Techno kit's a pretty popular choice, but so was the tool set.
All right, we're 20 seconds out. 20.
All right, we're getting closer to the start of this one. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. A lot of guys trying to bump up into the A.
What happened? In the car.
Oh, okay.
Derek will be our BQ. Mac in the 2, Scott in the 3, Kenny Morrison in the 4, Nico followed by Mike, Dale, Matt Snyder. I know he's got fans in here. I just got my S35-4E Evo. Nice. I would take the S-Word kit, to be honest. There you go. Techno equals the fanboy kit. Techno actually seems like that's what gets a lot of people into RC. It's their first quote-unquote race car, if you will.
Good luck to your drivers. Marshall is ready. Driver is ready.
About to get this one started, guys, and we're off. Derek Thibodeau going to be in the lead of this one. Mac going to be in the P2 and Scott in the 3. Trying to see that behind that controller there. Down on that back, straight away we go. Up and over the doubles. Transfer it back over to Zach.
Yeah, thank you. I was making my food order real quick, so thankfully Megan's hungry, so we get to eat.
Chris, what do you want from Panda? What kind of bowl?
Yeah, we got a dead car out there.
Derek was our race leader off the grid, but he's fallen back because he had a mistake early on. So Mac takes the W, or takes the lap 1 W, if you will. Leads the way early on. Nico in the 2 spot. Oh boy, there's all kinds of carnage going on again, and this poor Marshall almost getting whipped into right there. That's why he's got the safety cone colors on. Well, not really safety cone, but neon at least. Yeah, bright. Got that 80s retro gear going on, the pink and yellow. I'm digging it. Yeah, so the first lap wasn't too bad outside of our race, or our BQ spot, but now these guys are all saying, hey, I want to hit the pipe. Mother Matt's voice is so seducing. It's a shame he's not here to hear that. Ricky Weibel was saying, Mother Matt's voice is so seducing. You know, I've seen a track, Allman McLean, saying, why don't we actually make our water pipe barriers functional, and water every round would be too easy. The problem is there's too many kinks in them, and I've seen major leakage where they, where they're cupped together, and then also whenever cars break them. So like, it just becomes, there's just spots that flood. I saw a track actually try to do that once. It's great in theory, terrible in design. You just get too many spots that have problems, and then you'll have, a couple sections of track that are just completely flooded.
Got one that's broken, coming off the track. Watching that burn. Watch that for the
Marmon out front. Yushenko in the 2 spot. Someone off the track over there. Was that Mac? Oh, Yushenko off the track. These guys opting to go for the inside single double, which I think is a lot safer, no doubt. But even then, it's hard to time right with some of these cars, so you'll see a lot of them miss it. It's almost easier to time the double triple, to be honest.
Top of second and third spot all the way down to about 9th. all over his back door at the line. We'll see.
Mac still leads the way in this one.
Leader on the track. At the line, right
There he is by the line. Matthew Snyder in suit, but not close enough. He's about a straightaway and a half back, if not more.
there by the whoop.
And 2 cars having issues back there. I think that was Dell and Scott.
Leading the way, now we got a flame out coming back in. Several cars off the track early, it looks like at this point.
There's a good mugshot of Mac, our race leader, as he crosses the line out front. Doing well. This is the Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. Still opting to go for the crooked corner jump. Not bad. Matthew Snyder up in the 2 spot. Oh, our race leader having issues, so a few more of those bobbles. You're going to allow Matt and Scott to catch up. Kenny Morrison also not too far out of this one.
Nice top 5 working here. Chasing 12 back. And then a bunch of cars looking to be off the track now. Glendale, Thibodeau, Patton, and
So Yushenko having issues, falling back. Actually off the track. So there's a lot of people off the track. It looks like Robbie Rob gonna have to pick up a few spots. Oh no, Yushenko's still out there. So Robbie's back out there. He's had a rough weekend. Oh, Robbie Rob. And looks like it was just a flame out for Dell, I'm hearing over the radio. So he'll be back out there trying to crawl his way back up to the top. But Mac on a tear right now by the line. That is our race leader. The track looks good with this amount of water on it. So as the day progresses and it gets a little bit darker, I'm curious to see what these guys are going to choose for the quarter and semi/main event hour long. Will it hold moisture, or will the Blue Groove absorb all the water? Yeah, as of now, it looks like it's all soaking in pretty well. Mac, Matt, and Scott all on it. Mac by the line again. And now he's by the line. Try that again. These are 20-minute B main events. Top 2 are looking to do what they can to bump up. You know, and Mac honestly looks really solid right now. This almost doesn't look like a Sportsman B main. This looks like a higher main event, to be quite honest.
Drops out 3.9 back in third. Jason Ruoff in fourth. Morrison with that flame out.
Scott Bannon out of the 2 spot. No, there is no seating or bleachers that I see. Just stand around. Leader's in the pit. And out. Off he goes. Oh, mistake. So it's going to allow these guys to... Oh, and another mistake right there out of that racer. I'm not sure who that was. Maybe Kaysen or... So now that we've had a round of pit stops, let's see how this all sorts out. And another mistake. So getting out of flow state right there for a few drivers. And doing a 50-50 grind. That wasn't too bad. Managed to pull it off. Racecraft Ridge for our race leader. The white, blue, and red down the front straightaway. Again, the track looking pretty good right now. Still our leader. Let's see who still has to pit. Scott Banna by the line. Actually, that was Robbie by the line. Scott by the line now. So about 2.5 straightaways for our race leader. And the rest of these guys hoping that he has a problem. So Scott also is pitted. And Matthew Snyder, who has some fans watching online, in the 3. So Kaysen, Kenny, Dale, and Robbie. I believe those are the only cars running.
10 seconds. Banta in the 2 spot. He's got 1.8 on Snyder.
Yeah, so the battle is going to be Scott and Snyder. We got Scott Vanna and Matthew Snyder is the battle. Oh, and our leader upside down. Oh, wow. Robbie been yelling. Poor Robbie. Oh, another mistake out of our leader, so I can't see. Oh, and then second and third, they really aren't close enough to do anything, but they keep making mistakes every time our leader does, so the gap remains the same. And a nice double triple right there out of Mac. So Mac saying, hey, I wasn't supposed to be in this B resort, and I'm going to show y'all why. Is our leader. Comes by the line right there. He's got a fast lap of a 37.5, but the fast lap of the race is actually a 36.9 out of Scott. And Kenny down in 4th also has a 36.9. So Scott, the only one really close to doing anything, Matthew Snyder, who was pretty close to Scott, now falls off the pace. We are halfway home in this one.
With a 57.7. Something happened on that left side.
Matt got fans in here. Mike and Chase cheering him on.
Snyder just
Make Bullhead City proud. There he is. Mac on the screen right there. Going over the double crooked corner, throws a mild whip, keeps it nice and safe. Looking really good for a Sportsman B main driver. So probably going to see more good things out of Mac throughout his career. Double, double, single, single. Pulling the in and out line. And going down the front straightaway yet again with 8:47 left on the master clock. This is race 16-17 coming at you next. Sportsman B main Nitro buggy on the track. Yikes. Mac, got to get it together. It is the Open Nitro Buggy even final, a quarterfinal that is, next. So some fast heavy hitters in there. That's a 20-minute. Oh no, leader just having all kinds of issues right there with lap traffic. Lap traffic trying to race him. Allows him to the inside. So Scott and Matt, the closest ones in suit, but it is only the top 2 that make the bump. So Matt needs to punch it. Now. Now. So we have about a half track distance between our top 2, but really we need to be looking at where second and third are in relation. It's about the same, unfortunately. What's animal style? Animal style is when they water the track. It's a sloppy mess out there. This is not Bullhead City. This is right outside of Phoenix in Glendale. If that's what you guys are asking. Oh, where is Bullhead City? Yeah, across from Laughlin. Exactly, yeah, they kind of cross each other.
Snyder in the orange buggy right here. And now it's coming in for fuel.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused what's going on. I see someone was asking where it's at, and then there's a bunch of weird answers. Laughlin's one of my favorite spots. Grew up going there as a kid. Used to catch the big old carps with Cheetos in the river right there. Just throw a Cheeto on your line, you catch a giant carp. Pretty much never fell.
Scott Banta started 3rd, so Thibodeau out of the race. Those two have moved up.
And here's our leader coming through, Mac. Gonna get some fuel, getting turned around. You don't see that very often. Not sure. That was interesting. See the car get turned around and then turned back around for the pit stop. Never really seen that, but whatever works for your crew, that works. And right now, their program seems to be working out.
Mac with a 40.6, Scott with a 37.9 last time. Matthew Snyder, 51.2. And then it follows with a 39.5.
That's pretty cool to hear that they have a good racing over in Bullhead. Good on them. Good on them.
He's got 47 seconds on third place. He's looking good.
Scott in the 2 spot still for the transfer with less than 5 to go.
Fanta, 52.4.
So third place getting lapped by our leader right there.
And now he's 30 seconds back. Matthew Snyder, 9.5 back from Fanta.
So it's about a 10-second disadvantage for Snyder to Scott Banna for that transfer position, as they have about just over 4 minutes to go.
Single, double, oh. It's not go double-double. Fanta, 40.9. Last time, let's see what Snyder does. Snyder with a 41.4. He's now 10 seconds back.
So all these guys having a rough go around. Mac having a 45-second lap time that last one by. Oh, second place is upside down in the Bulls. Let's see if that allows Matthew to catch up any. Matt's been closing the pace or closing the gap just a bit. Max, Scott, and Matt. So that's kind of the battle is Scott and Matt as we start to wind things down with 3 minutes left in this one. Snyder really needs to step on the gas and hope for a mistake out of Banna. Is that Banna making a rollover right there? Yeah. Oh, double bobble. So the leader going for a tumble. Oh, then getting in the side of Matt, it looks like. So Matt is that all red with the yellow wheels and yellow wing. Our race leader right here on camera going down the straightaway, followed by third. Yeah. Second place is right in front of him. You'll see him on the right-hand side of the screen right there over the big double. So that second spot looking extremely good right now. Robinson in the house saying, let's go, Matt Snyder. 2 minutes left. 2 minute warning.
40.1, Fanta, 28 back.
Oh, orange, yeah. Probably an orange body. It looks red on our screen, but I'll just say red for the spectators so it's easier to know what we're talking about. We got the gain turned up. That's why the track looks orangish as well. It's actually pretty blue groove out there right now. Sitting Matt up there for an interview, so we'll see what happens here shortly. As this one comes to a close, Max still pretty much tone to tone on this one. Started second, inherited the lead, and it's never looked back since. Mac having some issues at the tail end of this one.
So Banta 37 back from the leader, but has a 9-second gap, making an 8.4-second gap on Snyder. 15 seconds left. And they're on their last lap. So Banta, Snyder, both working lap number 28. Whoever gets to the line first is going to grab that final transfer. Watch out, in the six, watch out. The second place Banta, working into the wolf section.
Looking like Matt and Scott pretty much going to take this one. Snyder was closing in, but running out of time.
Taking that second spot straight to the A-man.
Robbie Topic done.
Yeah.
Jason Ruoff all the way up to fourth.
Matthew Snyder done.
Nice job.
We will be going to an interview here in a moment.
And Matt taking it away. That's the race. These guys out to the back end of the top three. Matt Norman.
We're here with Mac. Amazing run, man, at grabbing that one. How does it feel?
Good. I mean, we're on old equipment, so we're running old associated cars, and just out here, we've been doing this for a couple months, I don't know, 9 months now, so we'll see if we can make a couple adjustments and how we do in the A-main.
Hey, man, congratulations on the win. Anybody you want to thank?
No sponsors right now, so.
Right on. Congrats, man. Best of luck.
Yeah, my wife at home and Miles, so we'll see you guys at the next race.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Back to you guys in the booth.
That was super cool. Just out here having a good time. From Thunder, got a Thunder Alley shirt on, it looks like. Running the old Associated car, giving his wife a shout out. That's what it's about, having a good time. Good run out of him as well. Drove awesome. So we'll see him in the A main. I'll be joining him in the A main. So he'll be we'll be racing together. That'll be fun. He looked fast, so I better be on my game. Yeah, there's a lot of fast dudes. Yeah, there's going to be some fast dudes on the track right here. Open Nitro Buggy quarterfinal. This will be the even. We'll have an odd coming up after that. But yeah, great job out of Mac. Soft-spoken dude, but seems really nice. Giving his wife a shout out. Taking time away from home. I'm sure it's never easy, but doing just that and making it kind of worth it. Getting the B main pickup. He's already see him out there in the black shirt on the left-hand side. Already sending text messages. Yeah. That's it. So yeah, Mac having a lot of love online. McCocken has one of the travel awards for flying in. That's Chris right there. I don't matter. We got Wyatt coming at you. Lewis Chamberlain, Ryan Reese, Kyle Adolph, Deanna, David, Josh. So it should be a pretty action-packed even final here. So again, we have quarterfinals and then followed by, well, the semifinals will come later. So the top 6 of each, I think, on these ones will bump into the, or no, I'm sorry. The top 2 of each will go into our quarterfinals, or our semifinals, and then our semifinals will take 6-6, or both 6 and 6, right? Yeah, so we're going to take 6 and 6 out of our semifinals. So these guys just trying to bump up into the semis out of the quarters. The way it is, odds and evens, how you qualify. So if someone's an even number qualifier, they're all in the evens. All the odds will be over there. So first is in one, third's in one, fifth, seventh, all the way down the list. And then you have your opposing numbers. They'll be in a heat, and then they all race each other. So actually going to be pretty exciting because it's going to add to seeing the fast guys race each other for actual positions instead of just like qualifying points like we saw yesterday, or everyone being on their own clock. They got to race out of the heats and go into the main events. Only the open Nitro buggy class is done this way, but it's super interesting. It makes the format really fun, and it's going to be good to follow along. A lot of guys, Let's Go Wyatt already in here. How many advanced from the quarter to the semis? It's like you're going to space with your headsets. I have to have the left one in is my camera guy one, and then the right one is how I talk to you guys. So it makes it easier to have two on. That way the camera guys know what we're following. We can talk about the same thing, but yeah, I'm sure it looks pretty ridiculous. Wyatt with some more love in this one. Open Nitro buggy. Even quarterfinal. So it should just be two bumping out of this, going into the respected semifinal. And then, like I said, another two bumping out of the next heat. I think it should be. Let me see how many are in our semi. There's 9, so they might be just taking one. Maybe Matt or somebody. Is Chris up there? Chris, can you ask Tim if, or I'm sorry, Kenny, if they're only bumping 1 or 2 out of these? Get you guys some information on that. All right, they are. Oh, okay, so the top 3.
Even quarter for open Nitro buggy.
Top 3 will be transferring out.
The top 3 are going to bump up into the semi.
I like it. I like it. So the top 3 got some battling to do here.
All right, 20 seconds, driver, 20 to 0.
We got Ryan Reese in this one. You already know Bill Jordan's going to be cheering him on. Nice. How long is this heat? This is 20 minutes. You can see up on the top. Actually, it's not shown on your screen. It's only shown on mine. Sorry about that. Go Reese. Farva from Tyrone.
All right, so 20 minutes. This is our first of 2 quarters. And open Nitro buggy, the top 3 going to move on. Right there in the berm,
Let's go. So what an interesting start. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate that. Yeah, the start of this one, sorry, I had to reply to a message real quick. But I did see some of the carnage, and it was a bit ugly. I'm not going to lie. This thing could have been a little bit cleaner, but let's be honest. All these guys want to transfer into the semis, and these guys are fast. I know Chris is a super talented driver. Wyatt's good. Kyle, Lewis Chamberlain's been fast all weekend. Even Deanna, she's down there in the 7th spot, and she's good enough to win this. There's a lot of talent in here, so it's going to be interesting to see who can make it happen, as Wyatt is our first one by the line. Chris having a little bit of a struggle right there. Jeremy going for Deanna and Ryan Reese. So I'm kind of curious to see what is the most common car out here. Wish we could do a poll, or if we had the statistics to see, you know, especially if it's C-hub or pillow ball. Most likely, oh, car flipped over upside down. Yeah, what was that in our ear? Probably Techno. They seem to be, yeah, the car of choice out of most people. Thanks, Tyrone. Miss you guys, man. Hopefully I can come race. I need to get a remote that I don't have to hold upside down so I can actually drive proper and go hit a big race and maybe run a class that's not Sportsman. But I am stoked I get to race this weekend. I am super appreciative. It makes this weekend even more fun. I have something to look forward to outside of just being in the booth, which I have fun with. I love talking to you guys. You know, and like you said, I try to keep it fun. I try to talk about things that maybe you won't hear in normal coverage. You know, I remember being a kid and loving, yeah, Technomos out there, C-Hub for sure. Go late for me, might not see the end. Try to talk about things that when I was young and super in RC, I wanted to hear about. You know, there's so much coverage of professional sports like football and baseball, and you hear about the contracts and these guys make that much, and same with like F1 racing and supercross salaries. You don't ever hear, like RC, it's like forbidden to talk about. So I'm like, why? It's not that big of a deal. Most people are never going to get there. Who cares? We all know they're getting paid to do it. We all see they show up in nice trucks, and they should make a good living, those that do it, you know? I'm not trying to take away, it's just fun. So I remember whenever I first started getting paid to be in the RC industry, you know, just learning the ins and outs and stuff, and thought it'd be interesting to share, you know? So talking to Ryan Pavitas and his dad, and getting to talk to Barry Baker about that stuff the other night was awesome. And then have pit pros come up in here and kind of co-host with me. I love that stuff. So it's super fun. Glad you guys are enjoying it. If you guys have any questions or want to know anything that I can answer without having to go bug anyone, or you think maybe I might know, feel free to drop it in the chat. This would be a good time, especially now that we're in the open Nitro semis. No, I'm sorry, quarterfinals, not semis yet. So Ryan Reese is in the third spot. Wyatt out front, so going to be stoked online for that. Gotta go back to paying attention to the screen and check out our battles real quick. So here's the lead battle on the screen. Yeah, there's one. Oh, no. So Wyatt right there. Yeah. So Wyatt is our race leader. Let's see. Yeah, it was kind of confusing because, yeah, now Wyatt had that mistake. That allows Chris to go to the top. He used to drive Kyosho cars. And Ryan Reese now inherits third. And Deanna, she's probably the most impressive one out of that. Up into the fourth. She was in the back of the pack at the start of this one. There's Chris right there on screen. Uh-oh, having to make, yeah, he makes a mistake upside down. Where is Wyatt? There's Wyatt. So here's our top two, and it looks like that might be, is that Ryan Reese? No, Ryan is the green car back there. Ryan's quite a ways back, actually. So it's all right, our top two by the line right there. Chris and Wyatt. Chris to the inside of that car. And the lapper goes above him. So, yep, there's our top two trying to get... Oh, the lapper almost getting into both of them. No harm, no foul. That lapper had more lines than graph paper right there. Going crisscross applesauce. Oh, and then our race leader goes for a tumble. So, Wyatt now back to the inside. He does a little 50-50 grind. Top two, both, they don't know who wants to lead it. No, you lead. No, you lead. I want to follow you. I don't like the lead. All right. Well, work together now. And going through some ruts. You can see it's heavily rutted through the off camber. Crooked corners looking pretty smooth. Everyone's got that jump down. The face of that one's very difficult, so you got to have full noodle in the 10th scale, or I'm sorry, the 8 scale Nitro class The E classes have a little bit more power, more oomph to get over it as Chris makes the inside move on Wyatt and then rolls over, lands on his wheels, thankfully, because the Marshall facing the six-pack wouldn't have seen him for a couple seconds, as I believe that's lap traffic right there. Yeah, not Ryan. Ryan's quite a ways back. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. So that was quite the move right there. I think that was Chris for the lead, or was that Lapper? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the Lapper's going pretty good right there. It's hard because the Lapper's car and Chris's car look so similar. Oh, Wyatt upside down. Yikes. So let's see how this fares out. Race powered by Coors.
Bider's still going to lead, and they're both coming in for fuel. Bider and then the vacuum, he's going to have to put the stop. And it's going to be Bider. So Bider still leads the way. Front left corner, he's got the white rims in the way. Howard thinks he's that double. Problems on that section for the vacuum as well. So Bider's still.
Yeah, top three battling out. Talking about adding more on-power steering, what would you personally do that? How would you personally do that on a C-hub car? There's quite a few different ways. I don't know what Mayfield likes to make changes. Most people make suspension changes, so you could change the dampening so the rear end reacts quicker. You can do anti-squat to get less or more traction. That's what a lot of people actually do. I was weird when I raced. I went through stages of what I would end up changing more often than not. And then 8 scale through 10 scale was a little bit different. Ironically, in 8 scale, for me at least, what changed my car the most was tire changing. So like I would just kind of keep my setup where I liked it, like a well-rounded setup, and then change my tires to make my car rotate more or have more side bite, more grip. It's probably kind of like the cheating way to do it, but it was just the easiest, most consistent, and it narrowed it down the window for me. I knew Reese flamed out on this one. So that's going to allow Deanna to jump up into the 3rd spot and inherit a podium position. And keep in mind, the top 3 go to the semi. But yeah, you can change your anti-squat. You can change your pills in the back. Some people widen the car up. You can do that with your pill inserts. Or you can do it on your hubs. So you can make the car a little bit freer by widening the pivots. You can change the roll of the car, so you can lower or raise your transmission. That's more of like a 10 scale thing. If you make your roll center, make it more. It could. Here's the problem. Sometimes if you go too far, something could technically produce more grip. But the problem is if you drive a certain way or you make the change too drastic, it'll cause the car to break loose. So it kind of just depends on your driving style. The easiest way. And this isn't necessarily a setup change, but you can just change tires and get your car, go to a bulkier tire, harder rubber. It'll rotate more. I'm sure that's not what Mayfield was doing. He was probably actually doing some setup changes, probably widening it.
Chamberlain coming through.
What do you think the chances of an RC Worlds event in South Africa in the next 20 years, considering the massive justified safety concerns of the last one? Unsure. This is just the type of question. Yeah, probably highly unlikely, especially like you mentioned, the last Worlds, no manufacturers showed up for the most part, so it makes it very difficult. Yeah, I got one. Thank you, though. It makes it difficult to justify it, so I would say due to that, it's highly unlikely.
Back from Bider.
Unfortunately, this track was not ready to run friendly. Smoked my clutch in both diffs somehow. Thank you guys for putting this on, though. Wow, what a bummer. Yeah, well, thank you for racing and understanding, and hopefully, just make the proper adjustments for the next one. You know, I get what you're saying totally. When you have an RTR car, it's hard. These tracks are very difficult. They're challenging on the equipment alone, let alone to drive. So shout out to you for even showing up and trying to do the race. You know, a lot of people get scared, not scared, I shouldn't say, just intimidated. And for you to show up and join the race, hopefully you had a good time, enjoyed it. Sorry to hear about your car, but yeah, thanks for coming out. It's pretty awesome. That's the first step. Wyatt is our leader. Chris needs to pick up the pace if he wants to get up in there, but these top 3 are the only ones that matter, as they will go into the semi. Chamberlain in the hot body is trying to make it happen. David Harvey actually jumps up into the 3rd spot. So yeah, 3rd and 4th in a battle. See if we can't pick them up on the track. They're Harvey and Lewis. Lewis is the yellow wheels. Oh, going off the pipe right there. David Harvey. David started 7th, so making his way up into a top 3 possible transfer would be good.
35.7, Chamberlain at 40.5.
David representing ProMotion and JT. Yes. Uh-oh. Yeah, David came in for fuel, so that was the white car. And off and going. So Chamberlain's probably going to have to come in next lap or 2. Ooh, nice exit out of pit lane right there, whoever that was. That's Chris or what? Oh, okay. If that was Chris, that was dialed. Or if that was David, that was dialed. David's the white car, though, so. Yeah, that wasn't, whoever Wally was pitting. Not sure. Wyatt, probably. That was a sweet exit right there. Yeah, no brakes on this track. You have to stay alert. Yeah, you know it's a hard track when Mayfield in his interviews is even saying this track is very hard to drive. You have to time everything right. Who's this, Wyatt? Wyatt in the pits. Kind of a slow stop right there. No fuel gun. Got the bottle. Needs to get a fuel gun and get it off that starter box. Just come in. Nice, easy, smooth stop. But I guess it's smart in case you flame out. You're already on it, but... Ooh.
There's Harvey, 36.2.
Harvey by the line. Yep. And... Chris by the line right there. Wyatt by the line. So we are following around with David right now. See if we can't get Wyatt on the screen. Well, actually, Chamberlain's trying to. Here's Chamberlain down the straightaway. He's trying to catch that white car right there on the top of the screen. If there's any mistake, and there kind of was right there almost. Nice little save out of David. David Harvey in the white car. Chamberlain getting a little bit loose. Goes wide, gets the double in like he needs. A mistake right there out of our race leader. Or, I'm sorry, second. Oh, so there's the pass right there for third. There's a battle now on the track. That is going to be Lewis and David. David in the white car down to fourth. Lewis inherits third as they start to battle out. Yeah, and the leader right there behind them, Chris, in the blue and yellow car. Wyatt makes another mistake. Needs to get marshaled. Eichenberger trying to move up into the top three. She's on the move right now, so it wouldn't surprise me if we could see her get in the top three. She got 3.5 minutes to make something happen. Big T, my boy, Lee double E. Upside down right there, so that's going to be putting a dent into the race program. Was that... Oh, another one. I think that's Chamberlain upside down.
Here's Chamberlain, third place driver.
Chamberlain, or that's Chris, huh? That's Chris McCacken upside down, so he's got all kinds of room. Another one up. Oh, someone flaming out right there. Oh, no. 2:45 left, so I'm not sure if that's going to shake anything up. We got Wyatt still crossing the line right now. A white car is fourth, trying to chase down Chamberlain, that car right. That's the battle we've been following. So that blue and yellow right here on the right-hand side of your screen is third. David Harvey, the white car, trying to get into a transfer spot. So that's the battle we are following. They are pretty close. Wyatt coming up short right there. With 2 minutes remaining, let's see what these guys can do. Oh, Chamberlain upside down. So the battle is on. Chamberlain. Oh, Wyatt making a bobble. Oh, no. So right when we thought there might be a transfer of position, David makes a mistake. Yee double E. Or Lily double E. I am in race. What race am I? Race 20, dog. Wait, am I? No, I'm not in that one. That's E-buggy. I don't know what race I'm in.
Right there, David Harvey. And now Harvey upside down. The whoop. And the whoop.
23. Race 23. So Chris, TQ in this one was looking good. Or I make that a BQ, or whatever Q you want to make it. This is not a B main. This is an even, so it'd be technically like a half C, if you will. The quarterfinal even. Chris started P1, leading the way, trying to get transfer up into the semifinal. And on pace to do so right now with Wyatt in the 2 spot, Chamberlain in the 3. I don't know, though. Chamberlain has to hold on for another half a lap. Yeah, Leland, I'm in 23 for sure. I'm looking at it now. I lost my tiebreaker, dang it. I start 5th. Hurting. These other guys are fast.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Lewis Chamberlain done. Lewis Chamberlain finishes out that top 3.
Leland, ship me a remote so I can swap it around so I can drive. All right. I'm not going to get an interview?
Got a pit for his buddy. So it is what it is.
Well, we'll just talk to you. Tell us about the track conditions from up there, Matt.
Looking up here, it's getting a ton of divots, especially in each of the faces of the jumps as these guys nose in. So it's probably going to be decently hard, as they go and they judge everything when they're doing not pretty much the doubles, but they're trying to go for those triples, get enough pop over it. And just coming into these corners, these guys are, they're coming into the corners and they're really. There's a lot of potholes out there, so I can see a lot of traction rolls happening, especially with the blue groove out there. So we'll see how it goes. Zach.
Thank you, Matt. So a little check-in up there. Yeah, it's definitely blue groove. You can't tell due to the gain levels on our camera. It makes it easier for us to follow along for you guys, so the cars are more visible in the track and all that stuff. It helps show the divots. But the blue groove is pretty phenomenal whenever you actually walk the track and see it in person. It's starting to grip up. Expedite shipping. I could use it. Driving upside down is hard. It's so hard to be linear and smooth. I can feel myself clicking and clacking from side to side of the radio.
Joey Avelino.
Watch by the whoop thing. Grab a Marshall.
We got little AJ in this one, birthday boy.
Ben Evans. Adam Peters. Jose Sanchez. 15 seconds to the start of
Camera 1, yes. Yep.
EJ Rodriguez, less than 5.
Yeah, looking for Ryan Prince, looking for Nick Watt. He goes 2. Let's go ahead and slow him down, please. Still no Ryan Prince. And Nick Waller not running.
Oh, Leland, don't you worry. I'll be clicking and clacking across the finish line. Best believe. I'll be yelling yee yee. If I get interviewed, I'll send you some love. I did this for Lee double yee yee.
Gotta have somebody out there. So, Chris McGowan, you need to find a Marshall. I need a Marshall out there in the 6-pack.
Look at young AJ's picture up there. Coming down HRCR, Washington, Idaho area. Ryan Prince, a local here, number 2. Super cool dude. It is AJ's birthday, so I just got a message saying come get some birthday cake. We got to get rid of this by Joe. Joe Rodriguez, AJ's father, actually started racing in Bakersfield, California way back in the day. And then was smart and moved out of California. I taught you well, my son. I learned a lot from you, Lee. Like, just show up to race once every 6 months. It's way better that way. Right? Anything new from Losi Tool Drive coming out? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. On our way, we love cake. I think, Nicole, you were cheering on AJ, correct? Are you in relation, friend, family? There's actually Joe right there at the start, top left, or I guess mid left of your screen right there, AJ's father. Super cool dude. Son is awesome. As I do with you, my friend. Heck yeah. Symbiotic relationship right there, Lee. When's the last time you raced, Lee? I saw you right down at Hot Rod, or when do you plan on going out again? We need to do some 8-scale battling. I know you're an E-buggy guy, but I want to drive some Nitro some more. I just need a radio. I need to get my own radio so I don't have to keep doing this. Especially if I'm going to drive the way I drive. I need to start just bringing a receiver in my pocket or a little radio case, fly to races, and try to bum a car. Just be the RC bum.
On the track. Hey, I've got a phone turned into me. Found out in the pits in the parking lot. I got a phone If you're missing a phone, you can come to Tiny. I need somebody for my down on quiet.
And I heard there was cake. Me and my fam are rolling out. Heck yeah.
Alright, we got it down on quiet.
So the young B-Day boys starting on P1 for this one. Who's everyone got? I know we got some AJ fans, Ryan Prince fans. We definitely know Vicky's in the house rooting on Tony, Tom Stober, the handsome one, Avellino in here, Nick Sava. It looks like the Ryan Prince maybe not making the start of this one. That's a shame. Down and quiet. And they're off. So AJ gonna lead him around. He had a pretty solid Truggy run. I think he got a top 6. He had a bump up. He was on screen earlier. We had an interview going with little young AJ on his birthday. And he's driving that TLR, yellow and red, leads the pack. I believe they are in Washington. I know. Oh, Mario Karted right there. Second place, I think that was Adam Peters getting into him, but then the RC Gods fixing it right there. Going off the track. Oh, and then 2 in a row. Oh, young AJ. Getting ruined right there. So I don't know if there's going to be a stop and go or not, but that was no good. Uh-oh. So Tony Newland, our race leader. Tom Stober in the 2, Adam Peters in the 3. AJ's got his work cut out for him now. He's got to move on up. As we got a long race. Sorry, guys, I might be in and out. Yeah, Spokane, Washington, AJ is. Oh, AJ, another tough luck right there. He only has to get 3rd or better. So he's in 3rd as these guys start crashing. AJ playing it smart. I've mentioned it before. His race IQ is really good for an 11-year-old. Upside down again. Oh, man. Trying to get helped out. Yeah, I was talking to Joe, and Joe laughing, saying, yeah, I try to tell him what to do, but he's faster than me now, so he doesn't really listen. He just tells me I needed to go faster. I needed to have more grip. I needed to turn more, whatever he needs, but doesn't really listen on the driving side of things. And honestly, AJ's flying, you know, young 11-year-old. Got a good support system around him. HRCR guys are awesome, so I know they're there to help him out, progress his RC career. And AJ's just styling around the pits. He's got a long hair, flat bill hat on with the sunnies on. Super cool. You can tell he's just happy to be here and making the best of it. So hopefully he gets a chance to make it into the semi. That'd be awesome. Let's see where he comes along. He was the leader early on in this one, so he knows he has the speed, but he honestly got hit twice. So let's just call it how it is. Got hit from the rear twice, and unfortunately puts him back at the pack. And now he's upside down again. So hopefully, if anything, he's learning, hey, when that does happen, I got to drive a little bit smarter. Don't panic. It's a long race. You know, he's got another 16 and a half minutes plus to make something happen here. But, you know, he's probably had a bunch of birthday cake already, so his nerves are... He's got a sugar high going. Tom Stober in the 2 spot. That's who we're following along right now in that Kyosho. Yeah, leader's not too far in front. Tony Newland from Clinic RC. I do believe that is Tony crossing the line right now. That is. And then here's Tom Stober. And then Riley from 10th on the grid. So Riley's had some bad starting positions. Oh, it looks like AJ is actually in 3rd now. So Riley having a... Yeah, this is the battle. So Riley had a bad lap right there. Comes by the line with a 43-second lap time. That ain't no good. Riley starting in some lower positions, but put himself in higher positions throughout the race. He was like 8th and got a 3rd. Starts 10th in this one, currently 4th. Wasn't a podium spot. Top 3 do transfer. So Tom Stober trying to go quick. Tony Newland trying to go quick. AJ back into a transfer spot in the TLR ride on his birthday. See what he's got. Oh. Yeah, leader is upside down. So let's see if Stober can't get by. Oh, and now the top 2 are right there, hand in hand. This is allowing AJ to catch up, but he's kind of far back right now. Yeah, AJ's not too terribly far back. A few more bobbles out of these guys and he'll be right there. If he didn't have those mistakes early on, he would definitely be right there. But all he has to do is get 3rd. 3rd or higher. Thank you.
5:30 in, 14:30 remaining.
Stober to the point. Oh, thanks. I even get a fortune cookie. This is great. I don't think you guys understand how much we appreciate when Megan's around. It's really just, it's fantastic. So back and forth battle right here. This is the lead battle. Tom Stober, Tony Newland, Orange Kyosho. Not sure exactly what Tony's running. He is representing Clinic RC as they work their way down the straightaway. Are they being called into pit? It looks like. So these guys are neck and neck right now. It is Stober, ex-professional BMXer, been in the X Games, showing why. There was a little trick right there off the lander of that double. Oh man, they're back and forth. And almost a big crash right there. Oh, Marshall. Okay, there's one Marshall paying attention. Sweet. Tony getting it wrong. And AJ should be showing suit here soon. I don't know where AJ's at. Right there. So AJ and screen. All those guys separated by about a straightaway and a half now. Tony is a hot bodies. Thank you, Mark. So we got some pit stops starting to roll through. 7.5 down. Fast lap belongs to our race leader, Tom Stober in the Kyosho car, 35.6. Actually, make that a 34.3 out of Tony. And Stober in the pits. Oh, and they kind of get him willy wonking off the throw right there. Was that Tom? Tony is not hot bodies, he runs S-Works. Oh, that would make sense. It kind of looks like an S-Works, so I'm going to go with that as well. It's hard to tell from the video screen, but it does look like one, so. AJ in the pits right here. And Joe on the gun, off and going for AJ. There's second. Oh, and they're all battling out. What a great pit stop right there out of Joe, AJ's father. And, oh, no, AJ making a mistake right there. Come on, bud. Get it together. Keep it calm, cool, collected. You know what to do. Nice. Going for the roller line. Hold second still. Nick Sava right there in the pink. Oh, thank you. Nick's going to probably let these guys by. Yep. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Got a mind of his own. He's got the pink wing, Nick Sava there. And he has cow print on his cars usually.
I don't know what this disrespect is, guys.
Disrespect.
The disrespect of the Megan being here and everybody getting fed. I don't know. I don't know. Some disrespect going on. Good job, Tom Stover.
Good job, Tom Stover. Just real quick. Now Matt takes care of us. We got a place to stay. We've been eating well. It's been good fun. Tony now in the 3 spot. AJ second. Tom Stover in the first. Leads the way in the Kyosho car over the TLR. Riley Wortman, I don't know what he drives, but he's going from 10th to 3rd.
Good lap there for AJ. 9.3 back from the leader. Riley another 15 back. Newland after that flame out. Now 33 seconds left for the
Tony had a flame out.
with 9 minutes and 30 to go.
That's not good. So he's going to forfeit that 3rd spot to Riley Wortman. AJ still in the 2nd spot. Tom with a pretty good sized lead. Uh-oh, Tom making a mistake right there at the end of the straightaway. And AJ makes a mistake. Upside down on the straightaway. Help him out. Help him out. Somebody get him. Oh, his dad going to self-marshal. There we go. That's what it's about. All right, so get it together, AJ. You've got a lot of racing left. You got a good lead over 3rd. You can do it. Thank you, Vinny. Werman runs TLR, so 2 TLRs right there in the top 3. AJ and Riley. At Kyosho still leads the way, Tom Stover.
33 seconds back. We'll see if we can work in magic in the last 8 minutes. AJ taking a combo upside down again, so really bad lap right here for AJ. Rodriguez 41-4, 37-1 for Newland. Nick Sava, another 2 back now from Tony. There's Wortman, 41-5. Avellino, there's the leader, 36-3. Silver, from right here in Tempe, Arizona. Former professional BMX rider.
Yo, we got Panda Express.
Tom Stover, professional BMX rider back in his past life.
He's been having fun for a couple of years.
Still leading the way here, killing it. All orange buggy, orange wheels, orange wings, all orange everything. AJ Rodriguez, TLR, followed by the other TLR of Riley. Tony Newland in the clinic. Saw a funny post saying, that's what you get, Tony. Taking out AJ. All good fun right there. Oh, our race leader up on his lid, kind of self-marshals, bounce off the wing.
Workman, another 8 back. Workman runs his fast lap, 34-6. Tony Owen still 13 back to Workman. Solid and 13 back. AJ another 20 and 24 back to Adelina. Off track early, Peters, Evans, Field. And then no start from Prince or Watley. Coming up next is our short course A main.
Stober's an amazing dude. He does rip and helps out more than anyone. That's awesome. Good to hear. I know a lot of people like him. Just met him for the, well, haven't really officially met him, but need to go talk to him some more. He's friends with all the mod crew. Oh, Stober upside down at the end of the straightaway. Start talking about him. Ricky Wortman is in third, and he is not too far behind AJ now, so. Let me see. Riley and AJ. AJ goes by the line, and I think that's Riley going by the line now? Yep. So there's quite a gap. Yeah, that car in between is a lapper, it looks like. Robbie jump?
Yeah, I did. For later.
Dude, it's bad.
It's bad, man.
4:15 remaining.
Have you noticed that, Matt? The marshalling?
For his final fuel stop. Oh wow, so he's a 46-2. Probably for a late stop, fuel stop. AJ with a 35.5, that's 8.6 the difference. So.
They are bumping 3 out of this quarterfinal into the semi.
Orange rims, orange wings. All we need is an orange whip.
So AJ, after a rough start, putting himself in a good position to transfer out as you catch him at the bottom of your screen right there. He could even catch Tom potentially. Tom, 1 or 2 more rollovers. And all of a sudden, AJ right there for the dub. He did start P1 for this one. Tom started 5th. And our 3rd place driver, Riley, started 10th as Tom shorts it just a bit. Kyosho car's looking really good right now. All orange everything. 3 minutes left in this heat.
Newland outside of the top 3. Top 3 move on. Are you taking off? Or just going down there? Okay. Rodriguez now 10 back, 36 to 39. Wortman at 40.4. Wortman got a big advantage on Newland in 4th. So the top 3 moving on. They got to feel pretty good right now. But anything can happen. We're still 2:20 away. Stober, 36.5.
Tom Stover's still out front.
Jose Sanchez, a nice top 5 working right now. He started 11. So good on Jose. Looks like Nick Sauber with a problem now. So Sauber with a 47.8.
Tom Stober trying to lead this one basically from start to finish in that Kyosho, making it look really good. Got style. AJ, though, really impressive run. He's about 8 seconds back. But he had probably 10 seconds of hackery. Riley is said to be new to RC, and he's ripping. Yeah, that's awesome. He's putting in a solid run. Like I said, he's had 2 bad qualifying starting spots, if you will, and making the best of them. Oh, is that Stober that just crashed? Whoa, so AJ, is AJ right there? So AJ takes the, wow, yep, takes the lead the first time. AJ Rodriguez up to the front over Tom. So that is the battle. Awesome pass right there by AJ. So although it doesn't really matter, it seems like both of them are going to make it as a transfer spot. This is really good for AJ because he learned a lot. He had to battle his way back from about 6th place. Had a really bad start. No fault to himself. And now Tom Stober, who's been leading this thing. Big mistake over on the left-hand side of the track. Allows AJ to the point. Oh, AJ, be smart. And he does just that. Oh, another little tumble out of Tom. AJ knows he didn't have the speed to jump it, so he singled on that first double. This is going to be super awesome. I think Nicole Lee, watching online, going to be stoked about this one. AJ going to play it smart. Final lap, TLR. First one by the line. Going to transfer into the semi. Great run. Tom Stober in the 2 spot. And let's see what Riley has. Also in a TLR. Over Tony Newland. We're going to go get an interview with AJ. It is his 11th birthday. Remember that, Matt. 11th birthday. There's cake down there, but I think he's more excited about this.
Dude, amazing. Last couple laps there, taking that one. How's it feel?
Feels really good. I was really just trying to push. My car was very edgy in that one. As everybody can probably see, I crashed 2 times on the straightaway just from it rolling over, and somehow I pulled off to take the win after a rough start.
Congrats, my man. Great job and happy birthday.
Thank you.
You got it. We're over here, dude. Wheeling that Kyosho, kind of there at the end, just dropping off, but hey, still making it happen.
Yeah, I made a big mistake on the last lap, but as long as we're in bump, it was fun. It's a hard track, so I didn't expect it to go that well, so everything's good.
Congratulations, my man. Keep that thing in one piece. Anybody you want to thank?
Just Kyosho, EB Mods, and Nitro Pro.
Right on, my man. Great job out there, buddy, and good luck in your next one.
And Tim Lime.
Thank you.
Yeah. Kenny Brosh. What's up?
Great job, guys. Back to you in the booth.
Wow. It's so sick seeing AJ. Little dude, big personality, mature beyond his years. Very wise little kid right there, 11 years old. Did what he had to do. You know, most of the time whenever a youngster like that has problems early on, especially when they're no fault of his own, like I said, he got tangled up, taken out early on in that one, and came back not only to get a transfer spot, but to actually win the heat over some fast dudes. Tom Stober, who's arguably has the most experience when it comes to pressure. I mean, he was a BMX rider professionally, rode X Games, so cracking someone that experienced under pressure, even though it's a different sport altogether, very difficult to do. And young AJ able to pull it off. So impressive. His interview showing he's got a big personality. I'm sure the sponsors are going to love that. It seems like he's going to have a pretty bright future ahead of him, especially I know Joe's into racing. His mom's into racing from what I was told. So the support system's there, and it's going to be exciting to watch young Rodriguez do something here in the RC scene if this is what he chooses to do. Thank his gym as well. Yeah, Stober in good shape.
All right, Kings, let me call.
That man lives.
Admittedly of David Garland. Brad, he loves some short course. Hey, if I get one of my locals to run up with the broom up to the top, just in front of that face. Any locals that can run, like, that can help, other than the people that have already helped? Just a broom. I just want to, like, right there in the front of the lip on the back. Yeah, it'll be fine, I'm sure, but. All right, guys, while it's quiet, I want to do the raffle from practice. Get your red tickets out. Red tickets.
No Wally in this one, unfortunately.
Pick up your prize if you are.
Unless he randomly signed up. I don't know why it's showing that.
Ticket number 9781. Red ticket 9781. And then red ticket 9764. Go to pick up your prize at the S-Works tent. That's fine. Remember the numbers because I'm not repeating them. I'm kidding. 9764. So if it ends in 64, Rob, you know you might have a chance. Red number 9781. This is the driver's tickets from practice. Driver's tickets from practice. Adobe Mountain hats for 2 people. How we looking here? It looks good. Looks like we missed a whole spot up there, but we'll let it go. Roll them out, check them in, guys. Where are our marshals at, though? AJ Rodriguez, Tom Stova, Riley Wortman, Newland, Sanchez, Sava, Avilo, Adam Peters, Ben Evans, Tom Shields. I know Hayden Lime has him. Brian Prince was a no-show. Andrew broke on the first lap. And Nick pulled out of the racing as he blew an engine. Timeout. Stover.
Josh B.
All right.
Jose Sanchez. Kenny Morrison.
Matt, who are you for? Okay, got that.
Julian Rios.
Tom Stover.
Ryan Morrison.
Who has
Charles
Stover?
Kaiser.
Oh,
Scott
you're back there.
Barrett.
Hayden has Tom Shields. Sava's over there. Looks like all the buckets are filled. By the way, the main guys, when we have 12, I think we're going to do pit entrance and pit exit when there's extra people. So, be prepared. All right, let's grid them up. Starting at 11th, we have Tristan Heed, which has not checked in. Starting 10th, Mike Hoffman. Starting 9th,
Alan Jensen.
Julian Rios. Starting 8th, Charles Heiser. Starting 7th, Rob Cobb. No check from him either. 6th, Alan Jensen. Thank you, sir. Starting 5th, Jose Sanchez. Starting 4th, Ryan Morrison. Starting 3rd, Scott Banta. Starting 2nd, Kenny Morrison. And starting on the pole, the man, the myth, the legend from this track, RIT guy, and helper of all, Josh Keith. All right, here we go. Marshall.
A main coming at you here in the short course division. Got 11 drivers off and going. Josh Keith, RTQ of this class. Let's see who goes quick.
Looks like silver bullets on the lead.
Oh, man.
Now Sanchez will lead.
Yeah, it looks like a little lead change right there. It looks Jose Sanchez maybe to the lead. Rough start for some of these guys going for the single, double. The 4x4 short course class, sometimes they'll just grip it and rip it and you'll get a triple, double, double or something out of them.
Minutes of body banging. Oh, Ryan doesn't go for it. Always gets collected that way. Oh, he kept it on the inside of the key.
Yeah, full 11 of them.
Oh, goes back inside key.
Sanchez out front. Ooh! Just like I said it, they'll grip it and rip it.
Oh, hits a rut. Course lights back to the 3 spot, 4 spot.
Kenny Morrison in the 2 spot. Chasing down our race leader. Jose, uh-oh. Off the track, gonna have an issue right there.
Trying to take out Protect Joy Hansen. You want a 3 battery, it's probably not the guy to hit.
Kenny Morrison, Ryan Morrison, 2nd and 3rd, so there's a good little rivalry.
Oh, Josh is starting to reel people back in.
Got Sawyer in the chat. What's going on?
Needs another Coors Light.
What's up, Ivan? From the UK. Nice. Katie Morrison to the point. 4x4 short course is getting some airtime. The parachute action happening. Thankfully, it's not windy right now, and they are doing their best to manage their airtime.
Back up. Good job, Joey.
There is only one heat, so everyone in the main. But still some good battles nonetheless. Top 3 all kind of right there together.
Good job.
There's Kenny. There's Josh, and then Jose. And Charles not too far out of it. Same with Scott Banna. There's another little battle of 2. Up on 2 wheels out of our race leader, Kenny. And they do get a lot of air out of that first double. So you'll see some of them opt to roll it. However, they're sending it big on the crooked corner. Some of these guys applying for a postal service position because they're sending it. Kenny Morrison's still out, yeah. That'll be used at Huckleberry in the future. Where I'm at, 4x4 short course is one of the biggest classes. Nice, yeah. Some spots, I'm assuming, are you in like Maryland area? Maybe Indiana area, some places back there.
Oh, look at that. Going on the right side, going up.
Seen some Tennessee action.
Going to the right, getting ready to get on the straightaway.
Bazinga. Detroit, Michigan. What's up in the chat? I'm making a comeback in NorCal. Let's go. No longer at A main, right, Sawyer? What are you doing for work now? Oh, some carnage happening right there. Josh Keith. Wow, nice pass. Oh, double airtime. Almost got like a little turbo boost. Sonic the Hedgehog action on the top. I like that square body. Pretty dope for Kenny Morrison. Josh Keith by the line in the 2 spot. Gives up the lead. And where's Jose? He's too far back to capitalize on these two battling out.
Oh, Josh with the inside line right there.
Picking up an AZ. I'm moving to Tennessee in 2 months. And the battle is on with these guys. This is a good little Rochambeau, if you will, between the two. Who do you guys got, Kenny or Josh? Who's the more popular driver in the chat? This is fun to watch. You got the new style body versus the old school style. I can hear the marshals having a blast out here. I can't see what's going on. Oh, one of our race leaders getting into lap traffic. Makes it through. Oh, apparently cars are going over heads out there. Megan's our news broadcaster. So she's got all eyes on track. I just have what's on screen, but I can hear the turn marshals going crazy. Oh, nice smooth driving right there. To avoid. Oh,
Probably for that, we'll leave it.
So Josh by the line, Kenny by the line. Oh, Kenny not by the line. There's Kenny. Pretty impressive if some of these guys are driving these 4x4 short courses this way, because I know how difficult they are over the jumps through the ruts, and just as I say that, they prove my point. They're also they are buddies. That's awesome.
Oh God.
Yeah, I like the square body. It's pretty dope.
He gets it wrong. His brother gets by now.
Down the straightaway for Scott, I think that was. Let's get that. Let me see where Josh is. I think they're about to cross the line. Kenny just crossed.
I think actually, Phil, you had that right.
How do we know our waffle tickets in the pot? If you paid, it's for sure in, because it's all linked up in the system.
They should see a fulfilled thing in there.
Yeah, and you should have a fulfilled waffle email, so go check that. You have like a little invoice. Yeah, item has been fulfilled in your email.
And then we'll also show it live.
Yeah, we'll show live all the names. Kenny has only been racing over a year. Nice. Driving awesome, Kenny Morrison.
When you talk to Bud, so you ran out again.
So I talked to him. He's on live.
And he also did in one of the practices, he did a video. It's on his YouTube page.
745 down. 215.
Josh Keith, our race leader. But there's a gaggle of them racing together. We are following a battle right here. So our leaders are just now by the line. Oh, looks like Kenny ups.
Jose, Charles, Scott Banta, Ryan Morrison, Ralph Cobb.
So right here by the line is Josh Keith. That's our race leader. The 2 spot rolled over, so no longer that much of a battle. Scott Banta moves up over Charles.
Giving to Marshall the next one.
Ryan Morrison down there in the 6th spot. Being smart, Josh is. Rolling these, making sure that he doesn't make any mistakes. With 1:20 left. So again, if you are interested in joining the Waffle, it's a great time to do a little plug and drop a link. Spend a few minutes before we go into some more racing over here.
Lewis, put those super softs back.
And you guys can go sign up. It helps support Mod Live Media. So first off, thank you guys for being here, joining online. It's super fun to interact with you. Love it when everyone's chatting, and then you guys can help us fund a new canopy at this point. The wind, Mother Nature and Mother Matt got in a fight, and right now it's 1-0 for Mother Nature.
30 seconds left.
Yep, as of 5 minutes ago, Waffle ticket participants are all in. You should get an email of fulfillment as if it is a product. So you should have an email. Check your spam if you don't see it. If you have any problems, email us. Go to Mod Speed Shop and send an email.
You can ask a question straight on the website.
Yep, or you could ask a question right on the website and we'll get notified. And thank you for participating in the Waffle. It's going to be a good one. I'm excited to see who's going away with some of these awards. That tool set is going to be a heavy hitting prize.
There's no room in the short course, so.
What's up next?
We have Sportsman E-buggy A main up next. 10-minute one. So it'll be a nice short 10-minute Sportsman E-buggy A main.
Top 3 after you, Marshall, will take a podium picture. Top 3 after you, Marshall, will take a podium picture.
Morrison done. Ryan Morrison done.
Again, guys, we will hold the Waffle at the end of the event. So once it's all said and done, we'll pull the names on our little spinner. You do not have to be present to win. If we pull your name, we will get a hold of you.
The race is completed. Race number 20.
You're good.
That was my fault. That was my fault.
Amen.
Okay. Awesome run out there, man. Grabbing that one. You not only are killing it racing, killing it on the tech side. Thanks so much. And how's it feel grabbing that win?
Feels pretty good. You know, this is the brand new Techno SET 410 2.0 that just came out. It's been a lot of fun here at Adobe Mountain Speedway. Really wanted this one. Out of all the classes I ran this weekend, this is the one I wanted, and I'm really glad to bring it home.
Congratulations, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Well, Tim Lime for everything he does here at the track. We're bringing this track to Adobe Mountain Speedway. Kenny Broche for everything he's done in the booth today, as well as you guys, man. I really enjoyed your broadcast as well as all the pictures and stuff. So
congratulations, man. Thank you so much. And hey, get to Marshall in. We'll see you at the next one.
Oh, you got it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Less than 5.
Great job right there. Cool to see him get the dub. Josh, Kenny battling out. Sounds like they're good friends on and off the track, so that's fun to see. And we got the Sportsman E-buggy A main, so good racing here in these main events. Saw some good battles for bump-up positions, transfers into semis, and now it's for main events. So all around, the racing's been great. Weather's looking great. Winds died down, sun's out. Track's holding up fairly well.
Dale Luskinko. Paul Becker.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's straight them up, straight them up. Where Jose Sanchez is there. Allen, that's not a Marshall spot. Allen, that's not a Marshall spot. Sanchez gets that whole area. That's not a really heavy recorder. You need to go inside or have Sanchez go inside for you. That's not a critical corner. Sanchez can do that corner. Yes, thank you. Thank you, AJ. That's a cone. The buckets are spots. I think that's where we've been losing people all day. We have one on the right side. Marshall on the right side. Charles, is that you?
Yes, you can win if you live outside the U.S. It is free shipping worldwide, unless, of course, you want to pay. Nah, just kidding. You guys are eligible outside of the U.S. as well. So tell your friend. Well, maybe you don't want to, but you should tell your friends, your family. You should tell your family. Most definitely, so you can use it if they win, especially if it's the tool set.
Going on the sound of the tone.
And we're off here in the A main Sportsman E-buggy. Trammell was our TQ over Garrett and Nico, so let's see what happens. Where is this at? This is in Arizona, right outside of Phoenix, Glendale, Arizona. Hopefully that's close to you because your username suggests that maybe you wouldn't go if it's not.
Also, guys, if you
Why travel?
Red ticket, driving ticket for practice, 9764. 9764. You're a winner. Go to the F-Works tent. Also, start pulling your white tickets out and walking by there and looking to see what you want. Because we're pulling for the smaller items. And we'll do the larger items.
Trammell out front, Brian in the 2, Dell. Everyone's favorite driver, it seems like, especially here in the chat and at the track. In the 3 spot, so that is our podium as Nico falls back to 4th. Mac has a lot of fans online as well. Sean back in this one, Matthew Snyder. So actually all of these guys heavy hitters. I'm in Tucson. There you go. Is that close enough?
2.5 hours.
If it's in the same state, does it still count as traveling? They will throw water down after 21. Oh. The open E-buggy A main is following this one. So there's going to be some fast dudes up next. We got Mayfield, Hecker, Contreras Jr., Ryan Lutz, Jermaine Robinson, Camden Lime, Tyrone, Aiden Horn, Jacob, Josh. Jacob and Josh running together, so they've been battling all weekend. And Andrew Davis. Jamel still leads the way. It's the open A main for E-buggy coming up next. This is race 20 on the track. 10-minute race followed by another 10-minute race. The only electric class that we've seen longer than 10, and it's actually rookie. They run E-buggies, E-truggies, Nitro truggy, Nitro buggy was 12 minutes. The rest are all 10 minutes long. So Dell and Garrett right there together on the track, 3rd and 4th. That is the battle, as you see. Oh, was that Dell making a mistake? And still holding position, though, if I'm not mistaken. Vinny, I know that I know it's not too far. I was just asking him if it's far enough or not far. So now there's a gaggle of cars all in a battle. Paul trying to make his way up in the mix. Kenny Morrison not too far out of it. 3:33 down. That's crazy.
We showed it live.
Yeah, I know it's 2 hours from Tucson. But his username was Y Travel. Ah, I like it then. I always travel. I live in a fifth wheel RV. You got me.
Oh, really? Even when I said my thing? Yeah, I wish I had more talent. Yeah, shit! I didn't even know.
Well, good thing you didn't say they weren't very good. It's like, eh. We could have done that from our iPhone.
You click a button. It's not that hard.
Where's your favorite place that you've traveled to? Why travel? Brian, Garrett, probably the closest battle on the track currently. Lukovic, I believe, is from here, local. He's got fans. Mac in the 4th spot. We know we got people watching him online, cheering him on. The leader's cutting that back corner every lap. The back left, if that's the case, yeah, everyone does.
Working to the front left corner.
Oh, that one? You just, if you're talking about the back right, then, yeah, I guess more power to him. I'm not sure. I just caught that. I think you were talking about that one as well. See if he does it this lap as well. I might have to steal that line if there's no penalties. We'll see if Tramel does it again. He makes a line out of it. Uses the berm ride. Now he's using it on the wrong side. See if Tramel does it one more time. It jumps to the inside of this pipe. Oh, no. I was going to say, if so, if he does it one more time, then it's on purpose. But that time, it went around. He's done it 5 laps in a row. We really like the Ozarks. Nice. I like the show, but I've never been to the actual Ozarks. Yeah, if I was R&D. Oh, he just gave himself his own stop and go right there by going upside down. Oh, and Marshall getting hit. 3 minutes left in this one for Tramel. Nico, Dell, Mac Paul, all right there together. Same with Brian. So there's a battle going on from 4th to 7th. Oh, up in the pipe right there. Gonna lose some positions as our race leader goes a little bit wide. Double bull turn double, opting for the finger line, goes to the inside single double, double single.
You're gonna be ready to go up, honey? You have a headset?
And it looks like we'll see if Trammell does it this time, if he cuts the right hand side. And he does it again. But he gets the pipe, so not very much quicker. Very interesting. We just about land here because we like the winners here. Very nice. Everyone gets their parts online from out here. Some for this race in particular, HRCR has a basically a rolling hobby shop, but there is no hobby shop out here dedicated.
Okay. After this race, then you need.
Oh, and mod.
For podium picture. After this race, top 3.
So yeah, we have mod, we have HRCR.
We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds to go.
So there is definitely parts available and fuel available, bearings, all that good stuff. No car kits though, huh, Matt? No car kits, no. That is something you want to order online. It's more of parts support. Car kits take up a lot of space, and they're expensive to carry around. So yeah, mostly parts support. And if you do go to a track that doesn't have it, maybe that's something to think about. You could do. Helps grow the hobby. I know multiple people do that. If you come out here to this race, we do have mod, speed shop on site, and we have HRCR.
Max sitting third. That's my
Scottsdale RC Speedway.
4.3 back. Nico another 6.1 behind.
SRS. I raced there quite often back in the day. Good times. 30 seconds left in this one for Trammell, Garrett, Mac, and Paul. Big shout out to RC Garage and RCGT. All those overlays you see on the screen right there with the timing and scoring information. Huge shout out to Andre. He's the man behind the scenes. Him and Matt Olson put a ton of work into this. It's pretty unbelievable when you actually see what goes on behind the scenes to make this happen. And it's a huge asset to our industry. So RCGT, RC Garage, thank you. Along with all of our sponsors, be sure to check out Mod Speed Shop. Get a waffle ticket. It definitely helps the stream stay going. We are going to try to get an interview with our race winner right here, Trammell, the Techno.
Awesome run out there, Trammell. Grabbing that one. How does it feel?
Feels good, man. This track is definitely difficult. I think it's one of the most difficult tracks I've been on so far. But I have fun. I came out to Arizona from California, just did my best.
Congrats, my man. Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank all my sponsors, my family, my buddies that came out here with me. A lot of laughs, a lot of fun. So it's been fun. It's been good.
Congrats, my man. Great job.
Thank you, man. Thanks.
Back to you guys in the booth.
Awesome job out of Trammell right there. Good battles in that one.
Drivers right out to the track and marshal spots, please.
Transponder 5251067.
From
Transponder 5435965.
That's going to be Josh Keith, Kenny Morrison, and Jose Sanchez.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21.
So if you guys are on standby right now, there's going to be a good race. 10-minute open E-buggy. We got Mayfield, Hecker, Contreras Jr., Lutz all in this one. Young Jermaine Camden Line, Aiden Horn, Jacob V. Hill,
Here we go. Roll them out. Check
his
them out.
brother Josh in here, Andrew Davis.
One lap video with Ryan Lutz.
We're gonna do one lap real quick with Ryan Lutz, so check this out.
Ryan Itter.
I got an open bucket on the left side.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Mayfield.
Our open E-buggy A main. So Ryan Mayfield already taking a win.
Camry Line.
In
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And remember,
Frank
guys
Contreras,
running
JR.
all three classes, I believe. They're on the
In the very front, there's a little tab.
So following Lutz around, very interesting. Oh, coming up on some traffic right there. Very interesting view. Pulled straight from his YouTube channel. So go check out Ryan Lutz YouTube channel. Maybe he needs to have it mounted so you can see forward just a little bit. But awesome to get to watch the shocks work here on his MP10 Kyosho buggy. How cool is that? Throwing some whips, nice and smooth. This was before the track had as many ruts. But you can still kind of see what's going on. Over right here is the six-pack going double, triple, single, and the wall jump to the double onto the straightaway right here. Very neat. As we check in our E-buggy. So that is his E-buggy. He's getting ready to race it.
Qualifying in the third spot, Frankie Contreras Jr.
Yes, it is.
Qualifying Jackson Quick here in open E-buggy. Spencer Hecker.
Coming up on some traffic right there is very cool. I wish they had this view while racing and we could just cut to him.
For the open E-buggy A main. All right, good luck to you drivers. Figure out where this guy's going. All right, good luck to you drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the phone.
And we're off. So that was an interesting take on the track from Ryan Lutz. He's in this race, starts fourth. Let's see how he fares off. Chase Elridge on the track, getting some good video quality. Sorry.
What's wrong with it? Front of it not working?
And then I've got the yellow, orange, and blue of Frankie Contreras. Ryan Lutz, Jermaine Robinson, rounding out the top five at the tone. And now Robinson moves up, Camden moves up, Ryan Lutz down from fourth to seventh.
We'll have Chris and Megan switch on. Just kind of switch the camera over there. I'm sure you're saying to the right-hand side. Just do it without looking.
Ryan Mayfield leads the way. Spencer Hecker, Frankie Contreras, that is our running order. So Spencer not too far behind. No, you did not miss the Nitro Buggy main. We still have the semifinals to go. This is our E-buggy A main event for Open. So Mayfield already got the Nitro Truggy win, even after a pit stop. Trying to get the E-buggy win and put himself in a good position to win the $5,000. You have to win all three classes.
Second place.
As we go to our back screen right there, it is still Mayfield out front. Frankie kind of getting the rhythm off right there. So Spencer, who was in second, falls off, allows Frankie to get in the 2 spot. And now that is going to be the battle between Frankie and Spencer. Spencer in the Rocket Pop looking paint scheme. Frankie in the yellow, orange, and blue with the yellow wheels. So yellow wheels versus white wheels. Mayfield kind of checked out now. You can see him the bottom of your screen right there. Not necessarily checked out, but he's got a comfortable lead. It's Frankie throwing some style over And down the straightaway, these two go. They're battling hard. Jermaine not too far out of the picture now, so Frankie driving a little bit sporadic, allowing the rest of these guys to pull up on him. It looks like Lutz coming in on the backside of the field, but it is Mayfield driving extremely smooth. The rest of these guys look a little bit more punched. Mayfield just going nice and slow, getting his car to turn exactly how he wants it. It looks comfortable. Lap traffic pulling out of the way. That's Brian Eder. That is. Brian Eder pulling out of the way. He knows exactly what to do in the X-ray. So Mayfield by the line. Frankie by the line. Spencer now by the line. Jermaine Robinson and Lutz. So Camden Lime a ways back from this one. Aiden Horn, same thing. It's pretty much a Ryan show out front in that Techno. Oh, Frankie upside down and going to get going right before Spencer can get there. Good work out of Frankie getting back on his wheels, grabbing some juice and making sure he doesn't lose a position, but that does shape the battle back up. Jermaine just sitting there stalking the two, hoping that they keep battling. An inside move, great pass by Spencer. Red, white, and blue car on the left-hand side of the track. They are getting it. Jermaine and Lutz having a battle almost identical to this one in front of them. So Frankie now is playing catch-up. Spencer's been fast as well. We haven't talked about him as much. Also in the X-Works car over the Mugen. It is Techno leading the way. You can see him at the top of the screen. That's Ryan Mayfield. Not doing anything too flashy. You kind of see the young kids, Spencer and Frankie, turning their wheels more, getting a little bit sporadic, jumping onto the straightaway. Ryan's just really smooth, doesn't do anything extra, and those extra tenths of a second here and there really matter.
Yeah, I have been. You want to flip off.
It's actually pretty good, Megan. No, you're doing great. It's on the battle. Oh, someone hitting the pipe right there. So Mayfield's still leading the way. And there's a three-way battle as they come up on some traffic. All three of them missing it. Now, who's going to the inside right there? Is that Lutz? Lutz trying to go to the inside. He does make a pass on Jermaine, it looks like, or maybe Frankie, that is. Yeah, actually not Frankie. That was Jermaine. So Frankie had that mistake. Mayfield still out front. Lutz in the 2 spot. Let's take a look at these fast laps. 31.9 out of our race leader. Also, Lutz with a 31.9. 32.1 out of Spencer. So, yeah, fastest car on the track, Ryan Lutz, 31.9. A little bit quicker. Oh, crash right there. Jermaine got around Lutz, it looks like.
Self-adjusting your cruise. Just click on the right-hand side. We'll see if it does auto on the top right. Click that auto, and it should do it for you automatically. I can see what you're.
Jermaine over Lutz. We are following that battle along. That is the white wing car versus the pink wing car. Single, double, double out of Jermaine. Gets up on the pipe a little bit. Lutz is trying to make a battle out of it. Yeah, Heckard in the 2 spot. They're all three right there together. Contreras not too far back.
You're good. You were on the right one. Hector right there up over center 6-pack.
Spencer's right there. Yeah, so Frankie's on the back door of Lutz now. Jermaine leads that pack around. Jermaine, Lutz, and Frankie. That's our 3-car battle that we're following along right now. Oh, up! All 3 of them coming up short right there. They all follow suit. They're doing the same exact thing. Different lines right there. Lutz with a big outside move. Can he make it stick? Down to the inside. Jermaine up on his lid. He's going to lose 2 spots in that one. So that just shows the difference between roll double-double versus double triple single. So Lutz licked it, sticked it, and sent it, and made the move around the outside. Unfortunately, a little too far back from Mayfield. Mayfield, we're not even covering. He's just doing his own thing out there. Oh, Lutz having problems. Oh, there we go. Lutz bounces off the pipe. It is Frankie right there on tail. Jermaine trying to get that position he lost. He was in a podium spot. Yeah, great camera work out of both Chris and Megan. Thank you both.
Hector, 31.7 at second place in the red, white, and blue. Still enough time to track down Mayfield.
Let's see if Frankie cannot. Oh, Frankie off the track right there. He was so close to making a move. He's going to lose a spot to Jermaine. And where is Camden? Camden's too far back. Mayfield's absolutely gone. Mayfield about 3/4 of a track ahead. Let's pick him up. This car looks like it has tons of turning, but tons of grip at the same time. So driving super smooth. Oh, gets up on the pipe just briefly there. Not a big deal. No harm, no foul. Around the inside. Oh, lands on. Oh, good job. He landed on some traffic right there. Is he coming up on the backside? We have 10 seconds remaining. Spencer Hecker is in the 2 spot. Not too far out of it, so let's see if Ryan made a mistake. Spencer could be there, but it's not looking like it's going to happen. So great run out of Spencer, holding on to this one. He'll be stoked with the 2nd place. But Ryan Lutz checked out and gone.
Top 3 all on the lead lap here.
Camden line done.
Mayfield's going to take the win and get himself that much closer to $5,000. Good run out of Spencer Hecker here in the 2. Ryan Lutz rounding off our podiums. Jermaine Robinson, Frankie Contreras, Camden Line, Aiden Horn. And we will go to an interview right here with Man's Techno driver, Jay Concepts.
Pretty uncontested there, man. You were working on the car, and obviously it's working for you. Great run, and kind of sets your sights now on Buggy trying to get that $5,000.
Yeah, the car felt pretty good at the beginning. Kind of got used to it, and then just got like a little tight at the beginning or in the middle of the race. So it's kind of different just driving around by yourself. So I kind of had to like refocus at the end, but it's pretty tricky out there. It's really edgy to drive. So I was on the fence between running a soft compound, a harder compound. I ran a harder compound. I think that's why I was a little edgy. So I learned that for the next class. And but yeah, overall the car was great. Clean run, almost got into it with a lap traffic there at the end, but got away with it. And good run with Spencer and Lutz. It's tough out there, and yeah, on to the next one.
Congratulations, my friend. Great job. Thank you. Great job. Amazing run. You had good battles there, and kind of just sat in second, took that one, and keeping the dream alive. Great job.
Yeah, it was good. I was trying to catch up to Ryan at the end there, threw down some fast laps, but he was driving really good, wasn't making mistakes, so I'll take second all day. It was pretty good.
Great job, buddy. Who do you want to thank?
All my sponsors, my dad, my family, just everyone that helps me out. I really appreciate it.
Congrats, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
Seeing Ryan, you're able to get that P3 right there, and hard-fought battle with the kids.
Yeah, it was. You know, this track is gnarly and a lot of fun, very challenging. Had some good battles with a couple of the kids, Frankie, and you know, get a podium. That's all right. We'll take it.
Right on, man. You grabbed that P3. Great job. And now set your sights on Nitro Buggy.
Oh yeah, we got a half hour and then hopefully another hour after that. So a lot of racing to go.
Woo! Lots of racing, man. Thank you for coming on out. Great job, Ryan. Always a good representative and running those Kyosho cars really well.
Appreciate it, Matt. Thank you.
Great. And if you guys didn't check it out, check out Ryan Lutz's YouTube channel. place here in short course, man. How'd you like it?
Pretty good, man. It's awesome.
Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank Nitro Pro, my family, and just the whole track crew and everybody out here in Arizona.
Great job, buddy.
Absolutely. Thanks, Matt.
You got it. All right, back to you guys in the booth.
Awesome. So we got to grab Josh. I do believe that is right there. Saying hi. Family back home. Talk to the pro guys right there. Spencer getting a solid second place. S-Works going to be stoked on that. Yeah, awesome to hear from Mayfield saying tire selection, a little bit harder compound made his car edgy. So probably going to find a softer compound to run in the Nitro, at least semi, and see how he likes it. But again, you have to transfer from the semi into the main event. So we are getting ready for our 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main event, 20 minutes long, race 22. Race 22 hitting the track next. I believe I'm race 23, so I'll have to get some coverage for me.
Oh, I think we lost.
Uh-oh.
I know, we might lose
Facebook. I was like, YouTube's the long one, right? 8 hours on Bookface. So if you guys are on Bookface, make sure to go over to YouTube, because we might lose you if we didn't already lose you. We already lost it. I only see YouTube chats coming through, so probably. Big sad, big sad. So if you know anyone that's watching and they're texting you, hey, is your stream still working? Just tell them to hit YouTube. And Facebook's weird. They won't let you re-upload it. Is that correct, Matt?
They won't let you stream past 8 hours.
Doesn't make sense. They want you on their platform. But they don't want you that bad.
Hopefully it kicks on for us. Last time it didn't, so we only had.
Interesting. Richard Saxon is our TQ in this class, the king. He's no stranger to starting P1 or finishing P1 in the 40-plus class. Yeah, Eider. Brian, the owner, operator, HRCR, doing it for the OGs. Tom in this one, Tony in this one. Lukovic, Howard, Morrison.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Zasula in this one. Yeah, hit the like. Thanks, Hot Nickels. Give us a like, share it. Leave a comment. Let us know where you're watching from. We might not get Facebook back, so just our YouTube friends and family. Thanks for sticking with us. Uh-oh, we already have a flame out.
I'm gonna try the workaround with yours, Chris. Your Facebook. Just so you
No call factor.
Watching from New Mexico. Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Great job, Spencer, S-Works teammate. Heck yeah, Wyoming in the house. Where are you guys from? Drop it. We love hearing about it. NYC in the building. Let's go.
All right, slow him down, bring him in. Slow him down, bring him in. Grid him up.
Yeah.
This is your 40 over Nitro Buggy A main. bumped up into this race, but Alan Bowen has the ability to run it. So Alan Bowen, all better. If you can make it to the starting grid, then you'll start 12th. Starting 11th going to be John Gunn, winning the
San Diego, Bermuda, Berlin, New Berlin, 509, Hoosier crew in the house from Indiana, Chico in the house, Bullhead City, love it, love it, love it, love it. Brunson is the guy pitting TQ, Richard Saxton, the king. See there on the left-hand side of the screen.
Somebody to help out with my down and play. Got it, thank you. All right, 20 seconds, drivers, 20-0. Ten seconds, drivers. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. Get your fuel. 40 over. Nitro buggy. 80 over. Good luck to your drivers. Marshall is ready. Driver is ready.
I'm from Bakersfield, Mark. Bakersfield, California. About an hour and a half north of LA. Let's see who goes quick in this one. Oh, it looks like a little bit of a cabal behind them. Oh, I see a big O crash right there out of the corner jump. Oh, this one's stuck on his... What's going on here? Careful, Marshall. That was tight. We're going to have to get an instant replay. That was what we call a slap-a-willy, but he got stuck. It was a glitch in the matrix right there. Usually you're supposed to wheelie down a straightaway. He just got stuck on his wing, and it was giving it gas, digging in. We got an instant replay of that coming. So check this out. Car does a donkey bounce off the front end in the wheelie position and just stuck there. And you can see him gassing it, digging in. Marshall, really brave Marshall like that, but another car coming and blasting him out of that position. But that was pretty unique. I mean, you don't see that often. Yeah, that's a yep, home of Buck Owens, Jerry. My grandpa played some music with Buck Owens back in the day. Billy Stevens and the Kids was the name of it. It was on the radio and stuff. Pretty funny. I love listening to the old albums. Salt Lake, Huckleberry. That's Matt's track right there. They go give some love over there. Love the smell of the nitro cars. Can you smell it on that side of the screen?
I need some help.
They do smell good.
Somebody help me out.
Richard is our race leader. Tony Newland in the 2 spot. Clinic RC. Those two battling right here down the front straight. It is a team associated versus Hot Bodies, I think. Hot Bodies. Happy Camp, California. Nice. Yeah, Billy Stevens and the Kids. That was my grandpa. Do you really know who they are? That's awesome. Yeah. Learned how to play some guitar with my grandpa, actually. He got me into music, did some... a little bit of plucking and singing. Got to do some cool stuff through him. Clucking, plucking. With a P. Newland is, oh, that's right, S-Works. Yeah. Matt's having fun with his soundboard over here, which honestly, it's pretty cool. S-Works, that's right. Oh, triple Mario Kart. That's going to an instant replay. Or at least a wah or something. Give me something. Brian from the 2 spot. Yeah, we got a battle for the lead. Really good battle for the lead shaping up right now. Oh, and they get together. Oh, no. So, Yeah, Richard's upside down, and then that was a lapper. So Richard. Oh, and then our leader is upside down. We got a replay. Oh! All right, we'll check this replay out. You can see Richard giving a little extra love tap right there, and then gets spun around himself. So everyone slipping, sliding. Are writing their names on the front. Unnecessary censorship. Writing their names on the front straightaway right there in cursive. Oh, Brian Eider off the track. Yeah, Eider goes over the berm. Not what he was looking to do. Stober right there in the mix in the Kyosho. That's the orange car with Brian. Brian to the inside gets hung up on him a little bit. Those two tangle. Yeah, Brian, unfortunately. Oh, who's that upside down? All right, so Brian's in the mix. Brian is third, or was third. Yeah, Richard is sixth. We gotta let these guys cross the line. I think Tony is behind Stober now. And that's Richard who just stuffed the pipe. There's traffic, so let's see if traffic lets him by. And Richard upside down. Nobody wants to hang on it. Three-way battle coming on the straightaway. Oh, and Tony gets the bat into that one. And he's going to need Marshall help, so that's going to really put a damper on things, as now he has just under 15 minutes to try to catch back up. Tony is the S-Works, that's correct. This is the battle for the Associated and Kyosho. Top two. All red is Richard Saxton, Team Associated. All orange is Stober in the Kyosho. Paul, this is your class, dude. Where are you at? Show them how to drive. What are they doing over that jump is the question. Waffle stomp each other. Oh, let's see what happens with the Marshall right here. Oh, the Marshall gets him upside down. Hager trying to help him. Richard Saxton is leading. Oh, Stober. No, the lappers. Vicky over here not watching Tony right now. And Tom trying to make his way past some traffic. Gets to the inside. Nice move. So, who was that right there? We got Saxton, Stober, Newland. So right now, Newland has to pick up the pace just a little bit if he wants to catch up to Tom. But Brian in the fourth spot, who started second, trying to do his best to put his foot forward on these guys. Richard taking the easy line, going on the outside, completely avoiding all the bumps. And Stober with another mistake. So all these guys just keep flip-flopping, giving it back and forth. There's Tony. So Tony's catching up to the backside of the orange car of Tom Stober. That is the S-Works. Let's see, Richard Saxton leading the way, Tony Stober, or Tom Stober, Tony Newland, Brian and Allen. Yeah, oh, they get together back there. So I think that's Tony getting, oh no. He's on the gas, so Tom had to wait an extra second. And another mistake. This is what happens when you start going a little bit panic mode. Oh, did he flame out? Oh, Tom broke. I think it's probably a front arm. Oh, Tom got a little throttle happy on the Marshall. Then the Marshall rolls him over. Didn't line up for the jump properly. Gives it full wood and breaks an A-arm. Big bummer right there for Tom, who was a potential winner here in the 40-plus class. Super bummer. And now Richard Saxton with a commanding lead over Newland. Newland through the whoop section. Our leader coming into the pits. Second place. Way back. Brian now inherits third as Tom slowly falls back. Broken. Unfortunately, the Kyosho breaking down.
Quaymack for Stover, and he tumbled.
Richard Saxton over Tony Newland. Brian Eider, Alan Howard up there in the 4th spot. Sean and Adam, though, that is the battle, 5th and 6th. And actually not too far out of 4th, so Richard making his way through the rutted corner, going over the kicker, the crooked corner. The red associated is our race leader. How can they see? I don't know. Somebody got a broken wing out there. So Adam and Sean, 5th and 6th. That is the battle. If we can find them, they just passed the line not long ago. I think they are. Yeah, I'll get you whenever they come by the line next. Brian in the pits. There's Richard by the line. Alan Howard by the line. Adam and Sean should be going through the 6-pack. Right there. Yep. So that is the closest battle on the track. It is Alan over Sean, I do believe. Both of them having a rough lap. Oh, Eider. That ain't good. Oh, no, Brian. So there's Sean back and Adam Jasulia. Oh, Richard making a mistake right there. Oh, his car looks good, though. Oh, until he miscalculated the distance of that jump. How they can see, I don't know. That one cracks me up. Richard Saxton still to the point. Tony Newland, Brian Eider. So Newland has they all are pretty well separated right now. No battles on the track. Yeah, Richard's going to lap up to 3rd place right now. He is on with, there's Brian, 3rd place, and the leader is Richard. So he's about to lap him. Richard Saxton in that red buggy with the yellow wheels. That is our race leader, team associated, Reedy. Usually the pit guy for Spencer Rivkin, but this weekend probably pitting for Aiden Horn. Oh, Richard off the track there. He's got to be careful. We saw Tom get out of this one early, breaking down, and he was in a battle for podium spot. So Richard, just keep it in between the pipes, buddy. Roller, double, and roller out. Going wide around that tabletop. Come on, Brian, Nicole saying. Brian has a lot of fans out here. He's actually owner of my car. I actually got to go check on my car.
When are you up?
Next. 7 minutes. You got me?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. I'm going to peel away from here, guys. I'm going to go make sure my car is ready for this next race.
Working into that front left side. To the left side double. To the corner double. New one with that white wing, white rims. Richard Saxton.
All right, guys, we're back on it again. Zach is going to be up next. We're going to have probably some dual camera action as well. I'm going to be pulling double duty here. Richard Saxton, the king, going down the straightaway in the all-red Team Associated RC8 B3. He heads up and over that double. Oh, with a mistake there for Saxton. Where is Newland at? He's quite far back. So Saxton just in a total clinic right now. Get it, Chris? Clinic. Tony Newland, second. Oh, pretty good dad joke right there. All right, Saxton still in the lead of this one. Coming through the rumbles. Oh, he shot puts it through there. Goes like triple single into the face of that jump and down the straightaway. Oh, another mistake from... Now back on it once again. Sorry, we do have our handicap ramp right there, so it is what it is, guys. When we have the dual camera action going, we're able to kind of fend that off, but if only Dakota Fend was here. Oh, get that one, Chris. To defend the lead. Pretty good. Pretty good. We got Brian Eider going to be in that P2 now. So that looks like possibly your battle. So Saxton into the pits for some reason. Oh, and fueling out. I didn't even know they were nitro cars, guys. I got both earmuffs on right now, and I have been busy. So 40 plus nitro buggy. Oh, something happening to Saxton. So Saxton, Eider, Newland, Allen, and Sean, your top three. Sorry for our clock there. Small little glitch, but she back on it once again. 4 minutes to go, guys. 4 minutes to go. Down that straightaway we go. We're kind of in that twilight zone right now, so it's kind of hard to get the camera settings just right. I'm going to have to run up there and get an interview as well. Richard Saxton, the man, myth, the legend, the king, as they call him. Coming through the double. Eider still going to be in that P2. So we got Saxton, Eider, and Newland. Your top three. Eider out from HRCR. Saxton through the doubles right now. Double out. Looking nice, smooth, calm, and collected. Davey Bada, what's happening, my man? Down the straight right now. .210 left to go, guys. 2:10 to go. I'm put a lap on Eider right now for Saxton. And 40 plus. 140 left, guys. Here for Saxton. Eider, 1 lap back almost. Saxton on a clinic right now. All right, I'm going to jump over there, guys, try and grab some interviews. I will be off for the last minute of this one. Thank you. Hopefully you guys can hear maybe the ambient audio from Kenny Brush.
Inside of 8 to go.
45 seconds left.
You're in a 2 spot, 32 seconds back. Newland, 34-1. His fast lap of the race right there. Then he's showing 30 seconds back. Alan Howard, another 58 behind. Sean back in the top 5. And John Young, 26 back. Backer another 24 behind. Dukler got another 11 seconds back. Alan Brown got that late start. He's out there running.
15 seconds left.
Big separation in our top spot here.
See if you guys can hear me. We're finishing this one off. Richard Saxton about to take this one. Tony Newland getting by for an extra lap there.
Locking down that 2 spot.
Paul Becker done. Richard Saxton done.
Richard Saxton.
Adam Gisela done.
You're a winner. So Richard Saxton, your 2023 40 over Nitro Buggy U.S. Open champion. Thanks, Richard, for coming out and racing.
John Young done. Alan Howard done.
Waiting for Newland. And Newland to the line. And that was great. All good.
Grab an interview here. Man, grabbing P2.
Yeah, it was one of the toughest track I've ever drove, and now it's got character, so it's brutal.
Right on, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, just my wife and kids and my HRCR family, my badass pit guy, Jared Cazacran.
Great job, my friend.
Thanks a lot.
You got it. Richard Saxton, the king, man. Getting skinny, man, right? Congratulations, and almost lapped the entire field there. Congrats, my man.
Yeah, thanks. At the beginning, it was a little Wild West, a little huckabuck here, there, everywhere, and the old Huckleberry tuned me in. This is just like a little bit bigger Huckleberry, so it's good times. Car was way better than the driver, but it was fun. The guys were fun. Everybody was respectful out there. Good times.
Great job, my friend. Anybody you want to thank?
Of course, Team Associated. We have Reedy, A-Main, Futaba, VP, all sorts of good people in the hobby industry. Support your local hobby shops. Also want to give a shout out to my buddy Kevin. He's I don't know where he is, but he's one of the good ones. And just give everybody you love, and even if you don't love them, give them a hug and tell them you love them, man.
Great job, my friend.
Thank you.
Got it. We got Tony here from Clinic RC. Amazing run at grabbing that P3 position.
Yeah, it was tough. I mean, the track's blown up. I was in second for a while. I was hoping to get Richard to run. We've been going at it for 20 plus years and still can't quite get him, but one of these times I'll get him. But no, I just driving smooth, like 60%. Just trying not to crash, basically, so.
Congrats, buddy. Anybody you want to thank?
Clinic, my wife, Vicky. She's awesome. S-Works, Avid, Maxima, all my sponsors, basically.
Congrats, my friend. Great job, and we'll see you in the next one.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, guys, back to me in the booth.
Zachary Rogers. Winner. Travel Lobo. Matt Myers. Los Angeles. Mark Robinson. John Young.
Instead of slowing down, we've got all of our marshals, I believe. I thought we did. So I've got one open right here in the six pack. No Ryan Morrison check, no Sean back.
You know where to go on it? You're good right now, honey. You know where the page rolls are? Alrighty, guys, we're about to get this one going for your Sportsman A main event. We got both cameramen and women online. Megan's on cam 1, and we have Chris on cam 2. So you may hear me kind of flipping and flopping with them because Zach Rogers, your main announcer, he's actually in this race. So we're going to start filling these things up and getting them ready. Chris Mueller, we do need to up the light on your camera once you get there. Megan, you are fine for right now. It will auto adjust. Can you hear me, Chris? No, it should be still on manual. Up the gain. And check in with that camera, guys. Try and get a little bit more light. Oh, yeah. Go up, Chris. Other direction.
All right, Sean, you need to have a marshal out there.
Nope, really bright. That's fine. Okay, looking good. Yeah, let me click back over. A little bit lower.
We have John Young out there.
Yeah, that's good. Perfect. All right, guys, we're about to get this one going.
Brian Lukovic. We have Lukovic out there anywhere.
About to get this one started.
Who's on it here to get this one started? I mean, somebody on that button on the front left. I don't think I've got a marshal right there, so I need a marshal on the front left. You good now? Alright. And then I need one more right there in the six pack.
All right.
And then I get this one started.
About to get this one going and popping, guys. Brian Lukovic with your TQ in this one. Your
30 minutes, for Sportsman Nitro buggy. Moving up 23 million stops. Dance 12. Max Marlin. 11. Qualifying 10th. Mark Robinson.
Chris Mueller
Mario Rudy.
on.
John Back. Qualifying 7th. John Young. Starting 6th. Ryan Morrison. Qualifying 5th on the grid. Zachary Rogers.
We need to give page access back there, Chris. You should be able to check your phone right now. Let me know when.
Qualifying number 2 spot.
Yes.
So, one new point getter for the Sportsman Nitro buggy. Any main event can be Brian Lukovic. Alright, 20 seconds, drivers.
All right, 20 seconds to go, guys, from what I'm hearing from Kenny Brosh. Gonna have Megan, she's scanning that grid position right now. Up and going. Yeah. All righty, they got him up. Gonna do it down and quiet. All right, and we're off and ready. Going into that first corner right now. Let's see. A little bit less on the gain there, Chris. Slightly less, please. It's a little hot on that right-hand side. Ooh, getting turned around there for your, I think that was third place position. That looks good, Chris. All right. Yep. Going into this first section here, guys. We are off and running. Let's see who comes by the line here first. That's going to be Brian Lukovic and Trammell. Your 1 and 2. Mario going to be in that 3. Peyton. Zachary Rogers, your announcer, going to be in that P5 right now. Through that single, does single, double, double, single for these guys. Oh, going off right there. I think that was Trammell with the issue, still in that P2 position. And these guys have a long race to go in this one. We have 28-20 left to go.
Everybody 2 laps in. Lukovic by 2. Tighter than that now.
Zach goes to the 3rd right now. Amazing. So Brian Lukovic still in the lead of this one. Trammell in the 2. Zach now in that P3 right now.
Lukovic in the gray, orange, and yellow. Yellow rims, white ring, backside double. Here he comes. They went through the sweeper there.
All right, Chris, you should have another thing come into your Facebook. Off of you. Going up and over the doubles right now. That's going to be Trammell taking over the lead here from Lukovic. We got Fred. So what does the shade do to the track? Can these pit to change tires? Yes, of course they can pit. They can change tires. Basically, what it does is just the temperature drops on the track, so probably less traction. Oh, issues there. That was the leader. So Trammell running into issues. Lukovic going to take that one over. Oh, Trammell getting sideswiped again. Unfortunate there for Trammell. Trammell ended up landing on that inside. We're going to go back to a instant replay. So he actually landed on the inside there. There was another car flipping already. He gets out of there. The other car goes into him, hits him again. So unfortunate there for Trammell. Maybe if he would have hit that double, he would have been out of, or been able to adjust, I should say. Lukovic now in the lead. Trammell going to be in that P2 now. Travell taking it over. Lukovic right behind him. And we got Zach Rogers. He's going to be in the 3 right now. So Zach doing work in the HRCR mod sponsored rig. Oh, Trammell on the pipe. Going to give some time back to Lukovic. So Lukovic right there behind him. These two battling. I believe that's them on camera. Said beat it. So Trammell, your leader. Trammell in the 1. I'm hearing Lukovic is done. I'm hearing Lukovic is out. Zach Rogers goes to the 2. Your announcer goes to the 2. This is awesome. I'm going to lose $100 if he wins this. I bet him $100 he could not win. I'm going to have to pay up. There goes the easy up money right there to Zach Rogers. Man, oh man. So Trammell going to be in that baby blue car coming by the line. Oh, right-hand side now for Trammell going up and over that double. Oh, sliding out a little bit. making that one nice. Coming around here through the doubles. Where's Zach at? We got Peyton going to be in that 3. So right-hand side, Trammell. Zach Rogers just going to be starting. Stick on Trammell. Can you pick up Zach Rogers for me, Megan? I think he's coming right off the straightaway. What color is he in there, Chris? There he is, up and over the double, going through the berm. So that's Zach on camera. Full send mode right there for Rogers. Rogers going to be in that P2. He's looking pretty spicy out there. I like it. He's coming up and over that single right-hand side here for Rogers. So Rogers running long as he's going up and over these doubles. Now Trammell going to be in that P1. He's 8 seconds back, though, for Rogers. Trammell still going to be in that lead. Trammell already snagged himself an E-buggy win, I do believe. And he's looking to snag himself a Sportsman Nitro buggy win out here, all the way out from California here for the Techno driver. So Trammell, Zachary paid. Oh, leader issues. Zach goes to the lead. I'm gonna owe this guy $100. Oh, Zach getting it wrong. Trammell goes by. Oh man, so our camera girls and guys are going to try and keep those two in sights, but Zach had the lead for 0.025 seconds. So went into fuel here for Trammell, so Zach should take it over. Zach with issues. He's into the pipe. What are you doing? That's not the line. Through here for Zach, flicking those wheels right now. Oh, Zach coming into the pits now. Oh, he's getting caught up. Wally and Caitlin grabbing Zach, and he's out. So Trammell and Rogers. Guys are moving. Zach absolutely killing it. We're in that twilight zone right now, guys, so we're a little bit all over the place with the cameras. So here comes Trammell in that blue. There's Rogers up and over the double. Coming through. Oh, Rogers right there. Rogers looking spicy. I'm telling you. He's looking like he's feeling it. No longer made. Oh, no! Some lap traffic getting in his way. Rogers like, beat it. I got races to win. Down the straightaway here for Rogers. Shout out to HRCR for the rent-a-ride for Zach. He was borrowing Walnuts' car early. Oh! And ended up where Brian Eider basically rebuilt him an X-Ray and got him going once again. So Rogers possibly may win this and $100 from yours truly, because I said, bet you $100 you can't win the Sportsman class. He goes, bet. So he went and signed up. Down the straightaway here for Rogers. Feeling good right now. Nah, we're getting our Facebook streams up and running. We're not able to get our MIP one up and running, unfortunately, right now. But no problem. We got the rest of the Facebooks up and running and good for the rest of the weekend. So Zach, Rogers, Trammell still in that lead right now. Down the straightaway.
LeBeau hits the stripe. He's working into the front left.
So Trammell upside down. Here comes Rogers. Rogers makes a mistake. Oh no! Hopefully nothing's wrong with his car. Oh, Rogers, he had it. That's going to cost him a ton of time. Oh, and he crashed again. What are you doing, buddy? I'll give you the $100 to stop crashing. Come on. Up and through the doubles here for Rogers. Down the straight here for Trammell. You can see him on camera. All right, and we're back on it. Did Zach break? Oh, no. Zach breaking down. We're going to get... Oh, we got Stober right there. They're going to grab him. Something happening. Oh, Rogers. Body's coming off. Surgery going down. Ah, that's unfortunate. So Rogers in that P2 position, he's going to be dropping down. Oh, he's going to be bummed. He's going to be so bummed. Let me see if I can answer some questions here. We got Trammell on. We can see Rogers coming down the stand right now. Chris is on it. There he is. That's your announcer, guys. Darn. He's going to still have a smile, though. He's going to be like, what happened with the mod jacket on? You can get those on modspeedshop.com. All right. Back on it again. Trammell, your leader. Lee saying, I taught him well, Matt. Yep, Zach is a good driver. How many pro drivers are in Kyosho? There is Lutz. Lutz is with the Kyosho out here. Peyton Hathcote going to be in that P2. Oh, Trammell coming into the pits right now. We're going to get him on camera. And he's out. So good shot right there from our second camera. Right-hand side of the track for Trammell. We're going to take this one home, man. He's just doesn't really have any sort of battles going on. Nothing crazy. We got our boy John Young going to be in that P3 right now. Let's go. He's 44 seconds back. Your closest battles are going to be between Dean Wheeler and Sean Back, 0.079 seconds. Trammell getting a little bit off kilter there as he heads down that straightaway. I think I heard him call for a double or nothing on that bet, Jack. J and D. Yeah, I'm sad for him. I'll still buy him dinner tonight. But I do that every night. I'll be like, oh man, sucks to suck. Yeah, we'll have to get Zach to do the interview. Trammell. Nap P1 still. Oh, man, he might. Oh, I hope he didn't break it. That's your leader upside down. Nice saying, let off. Oh, another car coming across. That was nuts. So Trammell buzzsawing that thing. Oh, he crashes again. What are you doing, Trammell? No. So John Young is back 2 laps right now. So unfortunate there for our boy Zach Rogers as he drops out. Trammell, though, still on camera. John Young, oh man. He is going to be in that P2 position right now. Trailing. Ooh, John Young, Dean Wheeler, 1.5 differential. Let's see if we can catch up with them. I think they're right there by you, Chris. Let's pick them up. Yep. So we got these two. That's going to be John Young and Dean Wheeler coming through those doubles. Let's get this battle right here. Camera number 1. Right in front of Chris. Oh, John going up and over. Believe that's John coming onto the straightaway. Let's make sure. Yes, it is. So John and... oh, that's Scott Banta going by. Where's Dean Wheeler? No, Dean running a little bit long. So John on camera right now. I want to say he's from Jersey. The Jersey boy. Super cool dude. Dean Wheeler going to be in that 3. I believe he also goes by Boomer Wheeler. Up and over. He's back 9 seconds now. So we'll get camera number 2 back to Trammell. Yes, sir. Stick on that one, camera number 1. All right, we're getting back on with your leader. Oh, your leader going over. There is John, but I don't believe that John is even close to him. But they're on the same part of the track. Oh, Trammell trying to break this thing, man. Ah, going over there again for John. Chicago John, Darren says. Got Trammell right there. Your leader, John Young, going to be in that P2 position. Switch over to him. So that's John in that P2. Got 9:30 left to go. 9:30 go. Oh, John going for a full send mode off the track, trying to get marshaled. Back on it again. Boomer Wheeler going to be in that P3. Can you turn that off, please? You gotta just flip it to the left. Yep, thanks. So Trammell down that straightaway. No, that was John Young. Oh, Dean Wheeler taking over that P2. So I didn't even see the changeover. So it must be right there. That's going to be Dean Wheeler Boomer coming through the doubles. Oh, getting it wrong. Popping over the pipe. He says, later, dude. John Young going to be right behind him there. About 2 turns back. Oh, here comes Boomer into the pits. Let's get a shot of that one, Chris. Into the pits. And filled up and down there for Boomer. So John Young going to take that one back over again. Yes, sir. All right, we got Wheeler and Young, 2 separate cameras. John heading through the singles, doubles. We got Boomer right there. Looks like Trammell passed it off. Oh, takes a hard digger on the front end there for Boomer. Up and through the double. And down the straightaway now. So I think that is a different car. There might be. I'll see where the other one would be. I'm trying to track down Dean right now. Oh, why are we on that? Sorry. Down that straightaway. All right.
Well, then maybe we can get someone involved.
Yeah, have someone marshal for that, because I think the next one's important.
What is it? Oh, all right.
All right, 6 minutes left to go. We got Trammell still in that lean. Dean Boomer Wheeler in that 2, and John Young in the 3. We're on with John Young, trying to find Boomer. They are right next to each other, though. I think he just flipped over, so John possibly taking this one over. So John does take that one over. Boomer goes to the 3. Trammell looking to put a lap on him. Up and over the double. We're going to switch it back over to Zach now that he's back in the booth because, well, he broke.
Cello, mates. Is this my race still? Oh, wow. That's embarrassing. All right. Are you hooked up? Recorded in? Yep.
Yeah, pretty sure.
All right, so we have a special guest.
Again. I'm back.
Again. Oh, you've been here before.
Yes.
Caitlin, the tire gluing queen, who Mayfield needed earlier, is in the booth. And she was also my pit lady, my pit gal, and got me a dialed start in this race, which didn't end so well, so
You were almost there, but
I ran out of talent.
you like rocks too much.
I like rocks. That's what happened, Matt. He can't hear. He's...
You got a rock stuck. I like rocks.
I like rocks. Yeah, I got a rock stuck. And, yeah, so it is... Who was leading at the time?
Trammell.
Trammell?
It's still Trammell.
So, yeah, Trammell's the man. He's going good. And he's from Thunder Alley, no?
Hot Rod.
Oh, he's from Hot Rod?
I would assume that's where he's always at.
Oh, perfect. That's even better. So now I can go get redemption. I'll call you guys and borrow a car again.
You just can't break this one.
I don't necessarily think I broke the last one.
I beg to differ.
Just because I was driving it. Anyways, so it is Trammell leading the way. Dean out there, John in the 2 spot. What do we have up next? What race are we on? 23?
Lewis is up next.
Yeah, so, ooh, the even final. So we got some heavy hitters.
Dang.
Wait, is this right? What am I?
No, you were...
Wait, he's not next then. Oh, he
No,
bumped
he
up.
bumped. Yeah, he
okay,
bumped.
yeah, so there it is. So we have Camden Lime, Joshua, Aiden. Aiden Horn, he hasn't been up in the top spots like we expected this weekend, so he's got to do something special. And Spencer Heckert, he just got a second in E-buggy. Caitlin actually got third in her race.
I did.
Had a good chance at winning
Pulled
it.
that one out.
And you had the limited track time. You didn't get one practice run, huh?
No, I didn't practice at all on Friday, and then barely made it for the first seeding round, or qualifier round on
Yeah.
Saturday.
Good job. That was tight.
Pretty rough.
Pretty rough.
It was, not gonna lie.
What tires did you choose for the main? You said that you wish you would have got a little something different.
I believe I was on TZO 202s. I don't know. Honestly,
What would have been better?
I have no idea.
Perfect. Very informative. I
Yep.
appreciate that. So if you're
I'm
out there,
just the driver here, so
True.
I just get handed the radio, and I get told it's ready to rip.
that's
Go
what
send
I
it.
do. So I'm with you on that. So long as they are not crack rocks, it's all good. Yeah, I stay away from that. I do come from Bakersfield, though. I've actually lost a couple buddies from some stuff like that, so I stay away.
All right, let's see. See what Trammell's got. How much time we got left? 2 minutes.
Oof. Boomer in the 2. I know Boomer has fans on here.
Dang, Trammell, 4 laps on the field.
Wow.
I think he's doing just fine.
Yeah, so he could flame out about right now, and he'll be all right. Didn't he already win something today? I think he won something. We interviewed him once. It might have been a bump up. I'm not sure. Maybe
He racing
truck.
truck?
Yeah. Oh, he did win truck. You're right.
I
So
can't remember if he has an e-buggy or not. I just know him for running truck.
true, true. Are you guys still club racing on Tuesdays or Saturdays at Hot Rod, or what do you guys do? What's your schedule like?
We don't have time for club racing, but I know they do club race on Tuesdays and Saturdays.
True.
Tuesdays are a lot, I think, from what I heard, is a lot bigger than Saturdays.
Ooh.
Got him!
He did get him.
Got him good.
Yeah.
I know Tuesdays get pretty busy, but I work so much and Nick works a lot that we don't get a lot of time to club race, but we do make it out to a lot of the big races.
Right, right. So everyone knows what Wally does. You're a huge help behind the scenes, but what do you do for your day-to-day?
I'm a server at a big steakhouse.
You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Pretty
good.
cool. We get to yell at people all day long. It's pretty fun.
Oh. I want a job like that. Trammell, same thing. Trying to win this thing with 1 minute left, actually 30 seconds left. These races are long, 30 minutes. I'm glad I got out of it. Pitted for Trammell at TNS, great driver. Is that Robert Daughtry? My eyes are bad.
Yep.
Look, they're not that bad.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. We're doing great over here.
It's Darty, by the way.
Is it?
Darty.
Oh, I've been saying this wrong the whole day.
Yep.
That's why we hire you. You got the big guns in the house.
Yeah. I've worked tech long enough that I gotta figure out how to pronounce everyone's name.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's a good one. People want to know. You have a lot of fans on here.
Do I really?
Yeah,
That's cool.
people always say, like, especially when you're racing, that's when everyone gets talked about. But you do the trophy girl stuff, you do tech, you do down and quiets, you're pit girl, tire glue. You kind of do it all, honestly.
Kind of do it all.
What's your favorite thing to do? Drive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I do wish I could do more, but sometimes because like with my line of work, it might seem simple to people to request that kind of time off, but like if it's around a holiday or just a like random busy day for us, it's hard to take that time off. So
That makes sense.
Oh, someone upside down on the
right at the end.
straightaway.
Especially being that these are all on weekends. So we got Matt with our
We're
winner.
here with Trammell. Amazing run, man. I can see your eyes. Complete focus. They're all red. Congrats, man, on the win.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I was just trying to keep it smooth. I know we had a long race, and then my pit man was telling me where everybody was, so that helped out a lot. And I was just trying to keep it smooth and not break.
Congratulations, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Again, my sponsors, friends, and family, everybody who rode out with me today. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much.
Congrats, buddy. Matt. Got it. Back to you guys in the booth.
That was awesome. Yeah, Trammell doing a good job.
He's been putting in a lot of work this year.
That's good to see. How old is he? Do you know? He looks young.
I don't think he races 40 plus, so I'm pretty sure he's 40 yet.
I like that. All right, fair enough.
That's about what I've got to
That
gauge
narrows it
off
down.
that.
We got a good window there.
Look at Aiden pouring the little picture up there.
Aiden's so funny. Have you seen Ryan Reese's picture yet?
No, I have yet to see that. I bet it's fantastic.
So he's drinking a Coors, but the way that he's holding the beer, it's right where the American flag is, so it looks like he's just sipping America.
Did you see his walk-up entrance this morning?
Uh-oh. What'd he do?
Man. So, first of all, he was in a robe with a tie-down as the belt. And
Classic.
then Chase and Hunter were following behind him, and he had his little crew. Hunter had a big old speaker and was playing his walk-up song, "Eye of the Tiger."
Eye of the Tiger.
It was pretty awesome.
I think I heard that, actually. I just didn't see it. Awesome.
If you heard the music, it was Reese.
Perfect. That sounds about fitting.
It was very fitting for him.
Ryan Reese, a good fun around the track, definitely. Part of the racecraft crew. They're all wild.
They're all
Very
wild.
wild.
I mean, party champ.
Yeah.
Silver State party champ.
What's up, Robbie? What do we got? 30 minutes of this? Wish us luck.
All right, here we go. Rolling out, set them in. Race 24, track is ordered.
Lewis Chamberlain.
All right, let's see. So who do we have in here? We got Camden, Joshua. Ooh, so we got Lewis and Tyler Brown. That's going to be...
That's your duo right there, the battle, huh?
Yep, that's going to be one that we got to watch for.
Who's your favorite racer in this one? Oh, I shouldn't say favorite. People get all upset. Who do you have to win this one?
To win?
To win it.
Dude, I don't know. How can you guess that? Look at the track. Someone could have a good run, someone could have a bad run.
Well, that's part of the game. It's just like racing. I'll tell you who I got. I got Camden. I think he's starting #1 for a reason. This is his home track. Kid's quick.
Yeah. I'm hoping Aiden stays up top. He needs a good run.
He does need a good run. And I love Aiden. And he's a CX wall driver, so we need him to do good. I should just bet for Aiden. You're right. What a piece of crap I am. All right. But Peyton also has a cowboy hat on, and I like that.
I will say, yeah, he's always rocking the cowboy hat.
That's gangster.
Did you see the kid in the rookie class with the awesome mullet?
Yes, I actually commented on it. I was super stoked for him. He was on the driver's stand, and we were talking about it on here, and then I walked by him. I'm like, dude, your mullet's a hit.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, sick, dude.
Yeah, when we went up for our podium picture, he walked around the corner. I was like, that kid's got a sick mullet.
Yeah. And he's all cool. There's another kid, AJ. Have you met AJ Rodriguez? Little 11-year-old TLR kid. He's at HRC.
I've seen him running around, yeah.
So HRCR, I should say. That kid has got a freaking personality on him for 11. It's funny.
All right, we're lining up.
Mario Rudy.
Oh, I'm not there to do down and quiet.
I know.
It's okay.
We took you from your #1 job. Well, #2, yelling at people's #1. Yes.
Not even going to disagree with that.
Starting to get dark. I don't know if the lights are on back there or not. I'm assuming they're turning on. They are? Thanks, Chris. Appreciate you, bud.
Oh,
Aiden's already doing stuff. Pretty typical.
He is a character.
Always.
Just strap a GoPro to him and just watch him.
We need to mic him up.
Yeah.
Like Camden, chilling, Tyler. There's Jared. There's Chris in the X-ray. I think that is Josh. I'm trying to learn these racers. I've been out of it for a while.
I think that's Josh down at the end of the white.
Yeah. No. Is that Wally right there at the bottom? No. No, it's not. Is
No,
it?
Wally's probably in the back, pitting for Lewis.
That's
so
true.
He's in P12. Oh, look at is that Deanna? Hell yeah. Deanna doing down and quiet.
Nice. You're passing the torch off right now.
I am. Here we go. See if we get a clean start out of. Nope.
Oof. Yeah, as soon as you said it, it never fails. Oh, camera curse. And Camden doing a little self-marshal right there, bouncing off his wing. What cars does Josh run? Is it maybe Associated?
No.
I can't see. Yeah.
I could have swore by his name it said Techno, but don't quote me on
Oh,
that.
you know what? His brother runs Techno, so I'm assuming he does. So you're probably
All right,
right.
let's see. So Camden's still at the point. Spencer up to the 2. Aiden's still in 3rd. All right, Aiden. Lewis.
Yeah.
All the way from 12th up to 5th.
That's a solid start.
Let's go, Lou Dog.
Peyton, Cowboy Peyton right there. 9th to 6th. So definitely Lewis taking advantage. Probably just went around that big pile up, putted around it.
Just
And
missed it, yeah.
good for him. Lewis, a super cool guy. Honestly, pretty much everyone over in your guys' group over there is a good group of people helping out each other.
Oh, someone said Tramel's an old man, 40 plus.
No, he's not.
I don't.
He was young. You saw him. You saw the interview.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I think they were just talking crap.
Maybe.
You make funny online?
Who knows?
Who else we got? I know I can't see. Any good YouTube channels for newbies to watch and learn from? Tell them Drake.
Yeah, Drake, and then I know Associated is starting to put out more videos on YouTube.
Ooh. You know the inside scoop on that, I've heard.
I do.
Yeah. Maybe you'll see Caitlin in a video.
You'll see me at more events, that's for sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good. What about, I know you guys had the Vegas Convention Center type stuff, or was SEMA, huh? Well, I know you weren't there, but people were saying, like, it'd be good to see you there.
Oh, yeah.
Do you
So
think?
I went to NERSA, and then we had, and then we had SEMA. I wasn't able to go to that, unfortunately, but it was a pretty big hit from what I heard. They said a lot of people thought RC cars were pretty sweet over there.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the 1-1 skill that they built was rad.
Yeah, that thing looked cool. All the clear cars look cool. The re-release as well.
Oh, yeah. Those filled up our office for a good couple weeks.
I bet.
All right, let's see. What do we got still? Is that Aiden?
Spencer on screen. I call him Rocket Pop. That is the S-Works driver. Oh, off the track there.
Oh.
Kind of fast.
It's a pretty fast line. I took that line in my race. It didn't end well for me, but... Oh, who's off the track?
So Camden Lime, he is our race leader. He has the fast lap of a 32.4, fastest lap of the race so far. And he did it last time by. Oh, someone off the track. This driver's in second.
I think that's Aiden.
I was about to say, that looks like it might be Aiden.
I'm pretty sure Spencer was the one off the track, and
Yeah.
that's Aiden. I don't have my glasses.
I know, it's
kinda,
difficult. I'm going to have to get glasses.
I mean, you are getting old, so I
Yeah.
have to.
I pretend like I'm not.
Aiden to 2. So we were right.
Yes. Team effort there. Good job.
We got this.
Yeah.
Look at Aiden's cute little picture.
He's such a gangster. I love him.
I was rocking one of his hoodies on Friday,
Mhm.
and I think he forgot that he had his own apparel because he saw me and he's like, "Hey, that's my hoodie." I'm like, "Yeah."
Oh, what a big silly. So Camden's still out front. Oh, who's upside down? Is that Spencer? Our race leader was upside down in the berm. Let's see here. Camden.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's our race leader right there. Or yeah, that's Camden, our race leader, in the pinkish purple over there, double, triple, upside down.
Dude, he's been marshalling himself the whole race.
Yeah. He's got a couple of good lucky rolls, and then Aiden not too far out of it.
Looks like he just went into the washboard there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking too hot.
Spencer Hecker in the 3 spot, but he's got Josh hot on his heels. Those guys are battling out in 3rd and 4th, and actually Josh getting around him.
The camera needs adjustment. I'm going to go up and adjust it. It's not right.
So,
Yeah, you need you see on the left-hand side of the screen it says an M and an A.
you still rocking the K car, Zach? No, I actually don't have even one single tool. I just borrow cars. This one?
Yeah. One to the guys. So, on
Who's
camera
Little Bump?
number 1 for you,
Someone's
on the
asking.
left-hand side, there's a button that says
Who's Little Bump? Everyone that I know keeps on mentioning him.
hit that button.
Should I tell him?
I mean, that kid's pretty cool.
All right, Fee Long is Little Bump. He's the new Kyosho guy. He's young though, 13, 14. And
Drives with a stick radio.
yeah, if you don't know him, you're gonna know him because he
Oh, yeah.
is a force to be reckoned with. Surprised he's not out here. I actually made a joke about it earlier. He was in the chat, and then we started talking about 5K to win. He's like, "Oh, if someone would have told me there was 5K on the line, I would have came." So confident Little Bump. Hecker flame out? No.
Oh no.
But
Oh,
Chamberlain,
yeah.
look at that.
All the way up to 4.
All he needs is a 3rd place, and he goes into the. This is a semi, right? Yep.
Even fun. Yeah.
So I think it's. Actually, these top 6 go then. So he's in a really good position to make the main event. Young
Only
Peyton. Only 5 make it?
No.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Good. Aiden Horn up in the 2. A win would be nice. He's been struggling a little bit this weekend. Track is dry under the lights. And that bump right there off the face makes it difficult. I know I had some trouble with it. I just had to pin it.
Now that it's getting dark, you can really see all the character coming out.
Absolutely, yeah. There's Aiden Horn. We're following around in the 2 spot. His fast lap 32.5, so only a 10th off Camden. And the lap times are slowing down quite a bit now that it's getting dark. And like you said, the bumps are growing, and it's just difficult all around.
Like
the track's
that one
dry,
right there,
yeah.
that crater is massive.
Yeah, it's going to get too grainy. You able to push that filter again? The one that you did with the plus and minus?
Uh-oh.
Who's that?
I'm not sure, but
Yep, okay, go back.
having a
All right,
yellow
let's
wing
see what he
helps.
does. Double, triple, single out.
That was a clean one, too. Good job out of Aiden.
Oh, Tyler Brown up to 5.
Let's go. Oh, in for the pits.
Richard.
Yup.
And solid.
That was a good pit stop. Almost as good as mine with you guys. Almost.
Almost.
Yeah. Although I did get taken out by traffic coming into pit lane, which was kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
But in the long run, it didn't matter.
Because rocks.
Yeah, because rocks. Because geology.
All right, let's see.
Pretty impressive out of Lewis, though. And like you said, you can't. Tyler and Lewis just swap positions right there. So they're clearly battling, as always. Never fails.
Let's find that battle. Where are they at?
Yeah, if we can go to Tyler and Lewis, 4th and 5th, they probably on the top hand of the double bowl
pretty
double.
sure that was Lewis that just crashed
Oh,
over the
maybe
back
you're right.
double.
You're
yeah,
right.
they're about to go over that double, drop down into the bowl.
Yep, you got them right there on screen.
Yep.
And
Yes.
they're gone.
No, they're right there.
Yeah, they are right there. You're right.
They're about to go into the 6-pack.
So Lewis has the yellow wheels typically.
Correct,
yeah.
correct. I
Right
think
there.
Right there, the
Yep.
3rd car back, right there, yeah.
So that is a good battle. Someone's wing not looking very aerodynamic. Well, actually more aerodynamic. I can't say it right now. I just had a stroke.
Not as bad as Nick's wing, though. You
Oh,
watched that
yeah,
one?
I did see that one.
Yeah, that one flew
And
a couple
Truggy?
feet in the air. Yeah, that was cool.
What happened? I didn't see how it happened. I just saw it was broke.
He went like nose high, and then when it came back down, it slapped the back, and just half the wing flew in the air.
Nice.
It's pretty sweet.
Just a little R&D on the wings. I saw he went from black to white after that.
Correct.
Made it easier to see.
All right, so who's that?
Yes.
Because
Chamberlain falls back a few spots now. Tyler just keeps inching his way up. So I believe they take the top 6. 6 out of this one and 6 out of the next one. But I could be wrong. There could be sometimes the racers, I don't know, you probably know as well. It's been a while for me, but they'll just take 5 and 5, and then there'll be a random fastest time out of either heat that they'll take in as like a bump up, you know? I don't know how this one works.
wasn't there for the drivers' meeting, so don't really know what's going on.
This is true. This is true. I was stuck here as well. So we're just going to say 6 get taken.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Which would be great for Jared and
Camden's
Lewis.
line. Double, double, safe. Oh, Marshall leaving someone lost in the washboard.
Yeah, big sad. You know, I haven't seen much of the double, double out. That was pretty impressive.
It's safe.
Yeah.
It is a safer line.
I'm trying to track everybody, and it's really hard.
Is there a fee for camping out in a trailer? It'll be a must for next time.
That's a good question.
That I don't know. I would assume, but I don't. That's more of a Tim Lime question.
Yeah. I'm going to let you handle that one then. You good? Since you're in here. Yeah, I don't know about a fee or not. I would assume no if you're racing, you know, probably part of your race entry. There might be a park, like $5 for water or something, but don't
That's
quote
what
me.
I don't know, because a lot of the trailers across from us aren't hooked up to anything.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, no fee.
Thanks, Doug.
Yeah, that
Let's
helps.
see who we're following right now. Back to Camden.
The next Masami Harasaka is who he is, future world champ for sure. Must be talking about fee with the stick radios.
Yes.
Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if he becomes a world champ. Cool little kid, too.
How far back is Aiden? Let's see. A little far back.
Yeah, a little bit far.
Looks like everyone's spreading out.
Yeah, I think...
Camden just took off.
Is Josh and Aiden together on the track? Is that...
They're close.
Yeah, they're pretty close. So 3 seconds difference between those two. Josh. Oh, it looks like...
Hold on to it.
I think that's it. Oh, no, that's... Is it?
No, yeah, that's them.
Yeah, that's them.
First car's Aiden.
Perfect.
Oh.
Oh, no. That looks like Lewis was involved in that one. Is that him? In the...
No, Lewis has...
Oh, that's right. That's a... I thought that blue and yellow...
No, there's that one, and then there's Josh upside down.
Yeah. Yikes. Yikes. We're on life support right now.
Uh-oh. Oh, Aiden upside down the sixth one.
Shit, we're losing power.
Oh, I actually like it.
It's kind of comfy now.
Yeah, I like
now
it.
we can actually see.
I know. Great. This is better for me. Fee made an XWC for Kyosho. Aiden Horn still in the 2 spot. I feel like I'm rejuvenated, actually. I feel like I'm at a hookah lounge or something.
My eyes are no longer burning, so
Yeah.
cool. Lewis back up to 7, so made some ground.
Yeah, he did make some ground. Chris
what
Wheeler
else
in this one. I didn't even know he was in this race. Good for Chris.
Yes. Oh.
Yep, this is the battle. Oh, the double triple line.
Can we get it? Let's see. The pass going to be made. Nope, not this corner.
So this is our battle. Aiden and Josh. Josh is the white car. Don't know when the next pit stops are happening, but they'd probably come in the next minute and a half to 2 if I had to guess. And they are nose to tail. Aiden now on the gas, looking comfortable.
3/10. Oh, someone's yelling out there.
Yeah, I can hear him. So there's 2 different lines out of these drivers. Aiden taking a little bit safer approach. Josh risking it. It's a 33-2 to a 34-2. So about a second difference. Josh at the disadvantage that time. Fast lap is quicker out of Josh out of those two drivers. Actually, Josh's fast lap is the quickest of the race thus far. So Vihil over Camden Lime on fast lap, but Camden checked out and gone.
After this race, we'll do podium pictures, the top 3 in Sportsman.
Now they're going to start running into a little bit of traffic, so let's see how that plays out.
Yeah, that can definitely affect things.
Aiden in for pit.
Another good pit stop.
And out for Aiden.
And what do you think? I mean, I know you had limited track time, but you still got to drive out there. What was your hardest part of the track, you think? The most challenging for you?
The whole thing.
You know when you start and then you end?
Right,
that part.
yeah. To me, I just couldn't find a rhythm. Like, I would get a rhythm, and then there would just be a bobble in one of the turns, and it would just screw everything up. But the back section was the worst for me, just because I couldn't see it. Like, you could see it, but I don't know if it's just because I'm short or what, but it would just, like, right there, right at the top of the hip, it would be gone.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, well, I don't know if I crashed yet, but nobody's running over there and waving their hands in the air, so I think I'm still going. But other than that, it was probably the most, like, technical, difficult track I've ever raced on. But definitely a good learning track, because you can't... Oh, Josh in for pit?
Yep, Josh.
Yep. Let's see. Beautiful pit stop.
Yeah, not bad right there. They're always smooth with theirs. They don't rush it, fumble the car or anything. A little laxy-daisy for me, but it works for them. And nice line right there. Like you said, though, it is difficult to see. The pipe looks like it's only a foot wide when you're up on the driver's stand. So
Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, you think that you're in the right spot, and you go, and then you end up on the pipe.
Yeah.
So, but then if you go farther out, you're out in the dirt.
Exactly.
On the fence. Or if you're me, you get stuck in a banner, like all
did
the way
see
in
that.
the banner.
That was interesting. And you still pulled off a third. It was impressive. You should have won, honestly. I thought you had it.
Yeah, next time though.
Yeah, with no practice and just throwing it out there and all the other stuff that you do working, it was an awesome run. So Camden out there getting it. 32.2 his new fast lap. Actually almost identical to his fast lap. 32.264 to a 2.61. So that's impressive. Finding speed with 13 minutes left in this Open Nitro Buggy even final. Those of you that are tuning in, keep in mind we still have an odd final, and this will put them in place where they're starting for the overall 1 hour final, which is in 2 races. So pretty much back to back to back. Do you know if they have a break in between the semis and the main? Oh, Josh off the track right there.
That I don't know.
We're full of knowledge here.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, before I had to pit you, someone had to come wake me up from my nap. So.
Oh. Yeah, thank you for that. I went over to get my car, and Joe's like, yeah, are you looking for your car? I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, that Wally's girlfriend got it. I was like, perfect. That means somebody's handling it because I don't know what to do.
Yeah. We got you.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. All right, let's see. So there's Josh. Where's Aiden?
Yeah, where is Aiden?
I think Aiden just went around the bowl.
Okay, so still relatively close. Any mistake out of Aiden, Josh is there.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Kazacrea, he is in 5th. He started 6th. He'd be looking to make the main. He's out here with HRCR. I think he is driving an X-Ray as well. Yeah, maybe? I don't know.
I think so.
Yeah, I think those guys are both in X-Ray now, Brian and himself. Oh, someone reaching for it.
Aiden, pretty sure?
I'm pretty sure it is Aiden. So Aiden needing a solid run. He wants to start up in the top of this one. Yep, back on there with Aiden. Going for the double, or a single double-double. Sponsored by In-N-Out.
I had that yesterday. It was really good.
Yeah, In-N-Out's always bomb. Camden doing his interesting line choice. It's really safe and works well for him. This car just pivots over the bumps so well. It doesn't hook on them. It just slides through them. And as I say that, it's the camera curse. Yeah.
And then we got Josh right behind him, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. a lap down now.
Oh, there's a, let's see, single, double, double, single. Nice.
Nice. I like that
Through
line.
the washboard. Over the little hump and over the back double. Nice.
Yeah, Aiden looking good, stronger than earlier. It's crazy watching how fast these guys are and then realizing that Mayfield's even quicker. You're like, how?
And it's crazy when, like, you drive yourself and you're like, man, I was ripping. Then you watch them and you're like, wow.
Yeah, I know that feeling all too well.
It's just impressive watching them be able to hit the same lap over and over and over again.
Yeah, and it's interesting, too, because Mayfield, this used to not be the case, but watching him this week, and especially on this track, it doesn't even look like he's going all that fast. But like you mentioned, he does not change his markings at all. Like, every lap, same corner, same speed through it.
Yeah.
It almost looks like he still has another 20% if he needed.
Right.
It's too smooth.
And that's how a lot of them drive, too. None of them give their full, they all pretty much drive at like 60, 75%. And then towards the end, you just see them wake up even more. Then
Yeah.
You didn't think they can go any faster, and they do. And it's like, okay, that's not fair. But
Yeah.
it's all right. Oh, that Camden?
Yep, small mistake out of our leader.
I think he's fine.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
Still pulling out a 32.9.
Jeez. Oh, no, 35.5, thank goodness.
Oh, we got Scott in the feed. Let's go, Lewis. Yep. One of our
Scott
Wallabill
Ford.
buddies.
Disappointed I haven't seen the green screen. Well, you can't see the green screen. It has stuff on it.
What does it have on it?
Well, you can put what you want on it. Like, sometimes we'll have that going. Sometimes we'll have pictures.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it depends what we want. Maybe we'll put a picture of Larry Tom, and then we'll go live. Caitlin's faster than you, Zach. Is she? Somebody go fact check that, please. Robert, please go and look. I'm going to be upset.
Keep an eye on Jared. He was dead last, moving up.
Actually, she is faster. She got third, and I got
Rocks.
Yeah, I got rocked.
That's okay. Nick recorded me and Paul doing a pit stop for Lewis, and right at the end when he stopped the video, it was a perfect face for a meme of my face. And Paul's like, if you don't make that a meme, I'm going to. So watch out on Facebook. There may be a meme of my face.
Perfect.
It's almost like the little girl when she's standing there. She's just like,
Oh,
that
that's
kind of
going to be
thing.
great.
Yeah, basically the same thing.
That's
without
like my
the hands.
favorite meme, too. I
Yeah.
can't wait. I can already think of a few.
Anyways, back to this.
Yeah.
So we got Camden in first, Aiden in second, Josh Vigil in third, Tyler Brown up to 4, and then
Shoot.
Jared 5th, Chris and Lewis.
He was dead last, moving up. Yeah. Is that Mike Gonzalez? That's my new roommate. That means Facebook's working again, too. There's Facebook symbols. Oh, you got some hi. Hi, Caitlin.
Hello.
Danny, maybe? Trevino?
Yeah, Danny Trevino. Hey, Danny. Let's see.
Mike's my cat sitter right now. Yep.
Don't drive faster than your angels can fly.
Yeah.
She clubbed some baby seals at the Toys for Tots race. Yeah.
Should I even ask?
Basically, I signed up for rookie because the rookie class was decent. Oh, Camden in for pit with Deanna and Joey. And out. Nice. I signed up for rookie because there was a decent rookie class. And then I was like, all right, because I hadn't raced in practically a year.
Right.
I was like, Sportsman, I'm going to get whooped. Not going to enjoy my time. So I'll run with guys that I know I can keep up with. Then come qualifying, half of them left, and it was just children. And so I was like, well, I mean,
I'm going to whoop him.
that wasn't the point. I just didn't go out until Sportsman. And then towards main events, I was like, yeah, there's like more people left, so it was literally just kids. And I was
Perfect.
like, I told Daniel, because Daniel was on the mic, I was like, Daniel, just throw me into the back of Sportsman, the B main, bottom of the B main. I don't care. I'm not doing this to kids.
Right. So what you're saying is you have a meme already written for yourself.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
Perfect.
Yes.
I already know what I'm going to write.
But it was pretty rad because I ended up having a really good run in the B main, bumped into the A, and suffered out through the A main. But it was pretty cool.
There you go.
It was a good time.
Yeah, making the A is something to be proud of.
Yeah. finishing.
Yeah,
is
finishing.
something to be proud of. Anyways.
So Camden looking to finish this one. He's got just over 5 minutes left. And she won the B main. Yep, teaching some hard lessons. Who we got out here? Jared's got fans. We know Tyler Brown's got fans in the house. Oh, Peyton now taking over that 7th spot over Lewis. The S-Works looking extremely good out there, making this bumpy track look smooth. And Aiden Horn still in the 2 spot. He comes by the line. They're only separated by about a straightaway and a half now, if that. So one mistake out of that S-Works and the Associated driver will be hot on his heels. So you can see Camden in that pink and purple about to hit the double, triple. So changing his line a little bit. Yep, going through traffic and hitting some. And there's Aiden at the bottom.
He said, excuse me, twice.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep, green means go. God, that hole is just like, they make it look like there's nothing there.
Right.
Oh, someone into the banner.
Yeah, they saw your line. They're like,
Been there,
let me
man.
try that.
Sucks. Ultimate Engine's though pretty good, so it's a cool banner to crash into.
Right.
Little shout out to Brent, BHRC.
Yeah, they're a sponsor here, so I think they're the S-Work.
That's a track I want to go to. That track looks rad.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Are you guys going to nationals, Fuel Nats next year? I'm assuming, probably, maybe.
Idaho?
somewhat? Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna try to. Or
Yeah.
I know Nick really wants to go.
I want to
so,
go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Out of the park.
we're gonna see how much traction this banner has. I gotcha. And Aiden's not far out. Oh, did Aiden follow suit, or is that him right here? Let's see. Dang,
No,
I
that
think.
was him right there.
I was about to say, because if Camden has another mistake like that, Aiden will be right there. They're pretty close on the clock. Is he? Oh. Big sad. Yep, I'm not paying attention, so.
Jared up to 4 though.
Yeah,
Look at
Jared's
him
doing
go.
great. Aiden just wants to get his lap back.
Aiden's got some fans on the chat.
Yes, sir. Lee in the house. And so does Jackson Brunson live here now? Do you know, with Spencer? Because Lee, Jackson, they were all kind of hanging out for a while, and then Jackson's here now, right?
I think so.
It's your associated family, I feel like.
Yeah.
Lee, what's your next race? I saw him at IFMAR Worlds. Haven't seen a lot of racers in a long time.
It's so funny. I know everybody's name and like I kind of know their faces. And then every year at DNC in Silver State, Jimmy always makes me hand out the sponsor sheets. I'm like, I know who you are. And then I'll go hand out them like their sponsor sheets, and they're like, that's not me, that's them. And I'm like, same manufacturer though, so I got the manufacturer right.
We're halfway there.
Halfway there. But it's like I see them so often, and then some of them I don't see at all. So I'm like, I know who you are,
Right.
but
That makes sense, though. A lot of these guys kind of, especially if they're in certain regions, you kind of just mush them all together sometimes.
my thing is I know their paint scheme more than what they actually look like. So it's like they're like, go find their car. I'm like, okay,
Right. Welcome to RC.
yeah. And then it's wild when someone has such a similar paint scheme because you're like, oh look, it's so and so, and they're like, no,
Nope.
not even close.
Yeah. I am not Cavalieri, unfortunately. TNR? Oh, that's Lee. That's Bakersfield boy. We call him Yee Yee.
Someone said that's the Eider winning pit stop.
Nicole been cheering on Jared. And AJ.
Where is Jared?
Worked his way up from up to fourth, but not sure where he's on the track. I think he has an all-white body, if I'm not mistaken,
I
right?
think he's all white with pink stickers.
Yeah. It might have been on the bottom of the screen right there to the
Maybe.
left.
I think that's him, yeah.
Yeah.
White?
Steve Harris saying hi to you.
Hey, Steve.
Lee's going to SICK is the next on the calendar. When is SICK?
January.
January?
Pretty sure.
So there's TNR and...
Yeah.
Which one's
Pretty-
first?
I know TNR's at the end of January.
So do people stay for SICK? Like, Lee, would you be staying for SICK and then going to TNR? Or you just go to one? Where is SICK held?
Alabama? Right?
I think you're right.
Because I know Paul and Nick were talking about it earlier. Talking about going. who's gonna tow the trailer out there, but
That's right. For some reason I was thinking of Sick Cross. He wouldn't stay for TNR if it's in Alabama.
yeah, no.
Sick would go first, then TNR. Yep, Alabama. Yeah, I was thinking of Sick Cross. I don't think that race happens anymore.
Oh, we got 30 seconds left. Do we have any close battles on the track at all? I don't think so.
Alabama. That's a fun race.
I think everybody's pretty spread out.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
15
seconds to go. Will Camden hold on to it?
It's going to be tough.
You
The
called
suspense
it.
is killing me.
You called it.
I did call it.
Yeah, but hey.
Aiden got up to second, though, so
that's
it's kind of...
right. We're almost there. Oh,
Nope.
someone back in the banner again. I'm telling you guys, it's a pretty fast line.
People must like it. They saw you do it, so...
Yeah. They're like, if she can do it, let's try it.
If she can do it, I can do it. Blue Skidoo, I can too. Nope, that's Levi Jackson race. Yeah, so that's long gone. Let's go Jared Florett. Jared having a super impressive run. His fast lap of 33.8. Fast lap of the race, 32.6 out of our race winner. And just waiting on Aiden, Jared, and Chris. Maybe Broken. I don't know why his name's all red right
Lewis,
there.
right out of the...
Bump
if they take
transfer,
6,
yeah.
Right out of the bump.
Exactly, you'd be with Mod, TNR, A-Main Challenge in January. I don't know. I was kind of asked to do it, but we'll see.
You gotta make sure you find a babysitter for your cat.
I do have to find a kitty cat sitter.
We're here with Camden Lime, dude. Run out there, making it happen, and kind of just checking out from the field. How's it feel?
Yeah, it feels good. It's been a pretty crappy day with the truck. I felt like a winning truck and having an issue and that, and then E-buggy also having an issue. It was really good. Just a couple too many mistakes, in my opinion, but my car was really easy to drive. I thought I drove really smooth. So yeah, it was good.
Awesome, man. Congratulations.
I want to thank all my sponsors. My dad, and then also Deanna Eichenberger and Joey Avellino hitting me, and also support us, and then also the Adobe Mountain RC group. They're really good, and we have a pretty good place here.
Matt, it's cutting out bad. Scoot up.
What do you say? Congratulations. And we made it, man. We made the main. Great job making the main with the team associated, man. And how's the car feel?
Yeah, we're just chugging along out there for 30 minutes. I can't see anything. My feet hurt. Man, the final's going to be so much fun. The team associated buggy is absolutely ripping out there. So, yeah, let's do another 60 minutes, huh?
Congratulations, man, making that show. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, everyone on my shirt, everyone that thinks I'm cool, you guys are dialed.
Congrats, my man. Great job, and we'll see you out there for the main.
Thanks.
Back to you guys in the booth.
You want to comment on that, Caitlin? That was good fun. Steve Harris, I'm dying.
Oh my god, that was classic Aiden. Fun story here for Aiden. So last time he was down here for one of the big races, he ended up staying at the good old Chamberlain compound, and in the spare room that we have, I had a dinosaur squishmallow, those big...
Yes, I know exactly.
Right, His name is Frederick. Okay, he's the homie. He's cool.
Fair enough.
We picked Aiden up, picked him up from Rev. He had already been traveling all day. Then he was at Rev. Then we had a very, very long drive back to our house, sitting in traffic. Delusional Aiden walks into the room, sees it, was hysterically laughing for a good 5 minutes to the point where we poked our head in the room and we're looking at each other like, bro, is he okay? Because he turned around, he was just holding it, and it was just psychotic giggling. And I was just like,
why am I not surprised?
It was amazing.
Yeah.
It was amazing. And then we just went, okay, good night, and we closed the door because we're like,
He just had the giggles.
yeah.
Oh.
100%.
Oh, I would love to just live an hour in his brain. He definitely has fun.
Yeah, you would be in a lot of different places.
Yeah.
If you did. That was awesome.
That's great.
I think that was probably the best interview of the day.
We took it off. Mother Matt got mad.
Yeah, that was awesome.
All right.
When that feed's over, we're gonna go back and record that.
These are the things that need to be clipped and have a TikTok channel.
Yes.
RC Fun or
Best of
something.
RC.
Yeah, Best of RC. Or just on Dirt Donuts.
Yeah, I could. We got an Instagram, Dirt Donuts Co.
There you go. Yeah, did you guys still have clothing? I need to get a donut shirt. Kind of Hunter Lawrence, or not Hunter, Jet kind of cramped the style on all the donut.
We're working on making more shirts. I think I'm going to go more of a black and white style rather than the all pink, just so it's a little more versatile for everybody.
Lame. I wanted a pink shirt.
It's hard to find someone that can print real good pink. That's
is
the
true.
problem.
This
like
is true.
they'll print the pink, but it doesn't come out like that awesome pink color.
Right.
You know.
We need pretty pink.
Yeah. But we're working on stickers faster than apparel.
That makes sense.
Hoping for DNC we'll have some real cool stickers. All right, let's see who we got.
I know that guy and that guy.
I know that one too.
And then that kid.
Look at Frankie.
Yeah, Frankie, very focused.
Very nice.
Kind of looks like Ongaro a bit.
What?
You don't think so? Like the squinty, like.
No.
I mean,
No.
I'm blind.
No.
Look at how he's driving. Have you seen Ongaro drive? He like very. I'll get you a picture one day. I'll send you a postcard of both of them side by side.
right.
Brian just booted him.
He said, "Gimme."
Yep. Sorry,
He said,
Sonny.
he tapped his stomach. He said, "I'm fat. Excuse me, you gotta move over a little
He
bit."
did too.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he said.
It's classic.
Got Jermaine and Mayfield.
Doing Tony to help out with the down and quiet.
I don't know that one.
Oh. Oh, Lukovic is yelling at someone.
Let's go, pups from Scott Foy.
Someone said just say, okay.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it wasn't
Kyosho?
working. Let's see.
Oh, I see there.
Yeah, it wasn't
yeah.
working.
Just change it from 1080 to 720 sometimes.
Use Jeremy Courts for shirts. All right, good to know.
Oh yeah.
All right, they're feeling them up.
Jeremy does make really good shirts. He's been doing it for a long time, so.
All right, here we go. 30-minute open nitro buggy.
This is the odd final. Mayfield had a buffer between him and second.
Let's see, is this going to be clean? Nope. Oh, kind of.
Oh, Mayfield. What a start right there.
Not bad.
Oh. Someone trying to dive bomb. Ryan Pavitas.
Pavitas already trying to make the pass.
I would have been a little bit more aggressive personally, but good for Ryan.
It's only 22 seconds in.
You got to send it. You got to work for the UPS company.
And that's why you got rocks.
That's why you got rocks. Ryan making a mistake early on, though.
We are shuffling around a lot on the screen here.
Yeah, so.
Let's give him a couple laps.
Yeah,
'Cause
Eider, though.
that moved around quite a bit. Yeah, Brian Eider.
Very
all
impressive.
the way up to third.
Not only did he make room on the driver's stand, making room for himself up on the screen.
Yep.
Let's go. Even LaFlower. Lutz. I'd like to see Lutz do good too. Kyosho has my heart, so.
He had a good run earlier, no?
He was leading when Mayfield had that issue, but then he flamed out, so he ended up getting third.
I think I was napping during that.
Yeah, he was sleeping night-night.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
It has. One time I slept, it was nice.
Yeah, being tiny is a perk because I can perfectly fit on top of an Ogio. Technically, I can fit inside of it, but there was crap in it, so.
That is dialed.
Yeah. Nobody knew I was laying there either. They're like, oh, look, there she is. I'm like, I'm sleeping. Please leave me alone. Thank you.
Please leave me alone. Please hold.
Please hold. Jeopardy theme song comes on.
Dirt Donuts will be back in an hour and a half. Ryan Mayfield leads the way over Ryan Lutz, so two paid guys over Brian Eider out front. That is your top three. Remember, we are at least taking the top six. Jermaine Robinson in the 4th spot, Hunter LaFlower, followed by Ryan Pavitas, who was in second.
And someone's asking what Ryan Pavitas is running this weekend. I forgot.
Sparko.
That's right.
Yep.
Caitlin, you can nap on an Ogio? Yes, I can. At the 9800 rig bag, I can perfectly fit on top.
It's pretty dialed. Put your bedding and your pillow in it, and
Yeah.
then you just whoop by 'em.
No, yeah. At Silver State, I slept inside of an Ogio. It was awesome.
I've slept in a bathtub, but never in an Ogio. So there's that. Good for you.
It's nice. Because technically, I can nap anywhere while everybody else is like, I'm tired. I'm like, I'm not.
Yeah. I'm tired of listening to you be tired.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, Mayfield upside down, and then bad Marshall job. So this is going to make it a little bit interesting. This is actually more fun for us whenever things like this happen, so he doesn't just check out.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask you, who do you have to win this one?
Mayfield.
It's probably a safe bet. I would not bet against that.
He's one of my favorites to watch race.
And he has pink in his paint scheme.
Yeah.
So. Which is surprising he's not running his white-backed bodies, especially under the lights, but...
We're going to go to instant replay.
I'm going to check this out with Mayfield. Oh. Well. Camden accidentally dropping him right there, but not really sure what happened. I'm assuming.
Someone getting hung up on the pipe. Who was that?
Is that Mayfield again?
Yep.
Mayfield down, driving over his head maybe. Looking like me in the sportsman class in the last two corners. Oh, Lutz. Lutz getting nuts out there.
Now let's see, do they keep going for the triple line, or are they going to each play it safe? And start doubling.
Walker saying I slept on the bathroom floor at Silver State. Hopefully it was your personal bathroom, because I've seen some of those Vegas restroom bathrooms. Not fun. Dirty. Dirty. Tom Stober in this one right there behind Mayfield on screen, running down in the 10th spot. Mayfield has to play catch up to Lutz now. Let's see fast laps. 32.8 to a 32.9 out of Lutz. So Mayfield is just a 10th quicker. The only drivers in the 32 range.
32.4 for Mayfield.
Keep that other purple one, pink and purple. And scope here, Megan. One that's just triple.
Oh, they're getting hung up on lap traffic.
Mayfield having to fight off all kinds of gremlins this run. And we're
Now,
only...
is that a battle right there?
Is
that
it?
Lutz?
Lutz is the pink
Mayfield
car.
up to the pole, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
We're going to an instant replay then. Caitlin on it.
Right there.
Whoopsies.
And there goes Mayfield.
Yep. Never fails.
All right, let's see what he does. Double, triple. Ooh.
So smooth. And Jermaine in the 3 spot. Frankie Contreras in the 4.
Oh, we got the
So,
dusty.
yeah, you can feel it coming in here. So it is dusty out there. Mayfield did mention after his E-buggy run that he went to a harder compound tire and he felt like it was too edgy. So I would assume he's on a softer compound, at least trying it here in the semifinals, see if it's something he might want to use for the 60-minute final.
Back in the 6-pack. Do it again. Double.
Oh! So Lutz is going to come by right here, and the battle is on. That's an instant replay.
Yeah.
He got booted.
Let's watch that one more time.
It looks so smooth going into it, too. So that was definitely, I'm going to blame it on the track.
All right, let's watch this one more time. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's almost better that he kind of lawn darted that instead of landing it on the downside, because on the
Right.
throttle, he would have just shot off.
Right. Oh, almost does it again.
Yeah, so something happening. Let's see if he changes his line to maybe a single double, because clearly the double triple is getting pitted
Lutz
out.
in for pit.
Lutz in the pit.
And Kyosho.
And out.
Yep. So we'll
That was
check
a
his
good
lap
one.
time. Yeah. Mayfield with a 34.9 to a 33.1. But
Jermaine up to the
Lutz.
3.
Oh, nice run on Jermaine.
Lutz is in the lead. Mayfield in second. Brian Mayfield now taking it over.
Oh, look at everyone kind of lawn darting off these jumps.
I wonder if just the lips are breaking down finally, and it's just not.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Let's see what he does. Double. Yep.
Yeah, safe line. Smart out of Lutz. He probably has seen Mayfield make the mistake a couple times. Ooh, and he gets
Getting a little
sideways.
squirrely on that part.
We got more lines than graph paper on this one.
Yes, you are.
Ryan.
Mayfield come into pit yet or no?
I don't know. 43-second lap time on the pit, so about a 10-second pit stop for Lutz. And I would assume Mayfield's coming in soon. Ryan using all the track, both berms there. Oh, he goes for the triple. It looks a lot smoother than Mayfield's last couple laps, so must have missed the divot. Life support. Pavitas up to 4 from 7th. Yeah, Pavitas was up actually in 2nd, dropped back to 7th. Now he's up in the 4th spot. So Pavitas, his fast lap of 33.1, almost 7/10 slower than Mayfield's fast lap. It is a 33.2 to a 33.4. Mayfield over Lutz.
Caitlin, 2021 Silver State, you slept on the Wally Build trailer. Felt bad. You were super tired. Maybe 22, one of those. Oh, yeah. That one, I fell asleep on the door of the trailer because that's where I was gluing tires. And
I saw some
And
of
I
them.
was underneath, and the boys thought it'd be funny to put an empty Crown bottle next to my face, and everybody
Make
thought
it
I was
look
blacked
drunk.
out. Yeah.
That's awesome,
Let's see.
actually.
Just wanted to say that you guys have done an excellent job with the coverage so far. Thank you. Nice
Yeah,
job, dude.
appreciate it. Thank you for guest announcing, and honestly, thank you to the camera ladies and guys out there. Oh, Caitlin, breaking stuff in here.
It's fine.
Nah, she's doing a great job.
Let's see. Caitlin sounds fun. Any woman into RC racing is awesome. Hell yeah. There's actually a lot of women in RC that not a lot of people know about, but shout out to all the girlies out in RC. We need a lot more of them.
Yeah,
Show the boys what's up.
and great job promoting that. You do a great job.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, seriously. Same with I don't know, how do you say it? Is it Deanna?
Yeah, Deanna.
Okay,
Deanna Eichenberger.
that's what I always say. So I'm hoping I said it right. She's a little bit more soft-spoken than you, but out here carries herself well, hangs it out, battles with all the guys. Her and Wally were actually battling in truck, right, or something. So
We told her just to take him out.
yeah, I mean that's what I would have
She
said.
didn't listen, but
But
still a good battle. Oh,
she's been doing
what
it
is
for a
that?
while.
Yeah.
Before I quit, she was racing. But she holds her own. You do well. All the girls out here, there's, like you said, there's quite a few. So good shout out in the chat. So does Mayfield have to win this to get the cash, or is it points? So this is just a semifinal. So Mayfield needs to finish in the top 6, transfer into the main, and then he needs to win that one to win the 5K. And then just the overall champion will be based upon points. But you only get the 5,000 if you win all 3 classes. He is the only driver eligible, as he's won both E-buggy and Nitro Truggy so far. And on a good start pathway. Oh, upside down right there out of Mayfield. So this track biting the world's best. I think he's #1 in the world currently on the top 25 RC ranking system.
Here comes Let's. Let's see how this plays out.
Yep, a good battle coming.
I think there's a battle coming up for 3rd and 4th as well,
You're right.
right?
Jermaine, Ryan. They're about
so.
separated by about a straightaway and a half, if you will.
All right, let's see. Double, triple, single out. Okay, so he's still going with that line.
Oh. Buck Wild again. So I'm not sure if Mayfield made some setup changes, but not looking as comfortable as he did, but the track definitely rutted out.
Definitely has a lot more character.
Yeah.
Send it over the big double, over the back hip.
He hasn't tried the
Oh,
banner
here comes
line yet,
Lutz.
though.
You know what? Maybe he just. Oh, we got some carnage over
Yeah.
there.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh,
Lutz.
That's a little mistake. You know, they don't. Not everybody has to try the banner line.
Yeah, we'll just keep it to a few.
Yeah.
Selective, I got it.
At least not that one. They can try all the other banners, but I think the ultimate ones had enough love for the weekend.
That's fair. We need the advertisement for Brent.
Right.
So Lutz was right there on the tail end of Mayfield, made a few mistakes himself.
Got stuck with a little bit of lap traffic.
And now Mayfield's
Mayfield's gonna come up on some traffic.
yeah.
All right, let's see. Into the bowl.
Impressive run out of Jermaine as well. You mentioned earlier, he's up in the 3rd spot. He's just been chilling back there. Pavitas fell way back. Brian was in the 2 or 3 spot early on, now about 6 where he started.
Should we find Jermaine and follow him around for a little bit?
Thanks for the info. I'm not hooked up, so it's whatever Mother Matt says. Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Lutz, Jermaine Robinson, Ryan Pavitas. So Pavitas actually right on the backside of Jermaine. Well, not right on the backside, but getting closer to Jermaine. Oh, bad lap for Pavitas. He's in the red. 37, not going to help him catch Jermaine. So just when I said that, got the curse. Oh, in the pits. Pavitas at the end of the pit wall.
No, that's Lutz, no?
Or I'm sorry, yeah, I said Pavitas. Lutz in the Kyosho at the end of the pit lane. Do you have a preference whenever you're racing? Do you race Nitro ever?
I used to, yeah.
Do you like to start at the front of pit lane, the end of pit lane, middle? Does it not bother you?
Honestly, it depends on the track and the pit lane. Like, if the pit lane's a little tricky, I prefer to be, like, more in the center. That way I don't have to, like, go all the way down to the end. If the pit lane isn't that bad, it's just wherever I stand on the driver's stand. I like to have my pit crew right underneath me, just in case.
Makes sense.
And then me personally pitting for someone, wherever they want me to stand, I got them. This pit lane's a little harder for me just because I am vertically challenged. So tippy toes was necessary for pit stops today.
That's fair.
Someone laughed and said that I needed a stool, and I said thanks.
Thanks.
Let's see. Here we go. Mayfield, clean. Oh, back to Lutz.
Appreciate you, Jack and JD.
Oh.
I can't watch by Nicole.
Lutz getting a little wild on the straight. Double, single. A little bit of a safer line for Mayfield.
Yeah. See if we'll follow him around and see if he does that a few laps in a row or if that was just a single lap challenge.
I think we have a battle between Frankie and Ryan Pavitas.
Oh,
if
you
I'm
are
reading
right.
The screen, right?
That is a close one. So
for 4th and 5th.
Mayfield potentially pitting this lap. 4th and 5th, got a battle going on, maybe, Matt. Pavitas and Contreras.
They just crossed the start-finish line. Or they're about to finish their lap.
Yeah, they're about to finish. Mayfield's staying out. So he's trying to
Oh,
spread.
there they are.
Yep.
They're about to go over the back.
Yeah, they're right in front of our race leader right there. Jermaine, Frankie, Ryan. That's a good battle, actually. And Hunter, a few laps down, actually, so not in that battle.
Double, single. Mayfield now taking the safer line.
It's right in front of him, Matt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's right in front of him.
Oh, Lutz. There is Frankie Contreras.
That was Mayfield in for pit, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, I believe you are correct.
And that's Pavitas right behind Frankie in the all white, I believe.
Actually, is that Pavitas or Mayfield right there on screen?
Mayfield's in the bowl, then it's Frankie, and I believe that's Pavitas right behind him.
Yep. So you have our race leader.
We
and
got
then
double, single for Frankie, safe line. Mayfield's running the same line now.
And Frankie doing a really good job trying to chase down Jermaine. All these guys want to do is make it in that hour-long final. It's a good testing. It's an hour long after these 30-minute runs. So I'm assuming there has to be a small break so these guys can go through their cars.
Dang. A little wild.
Yeah, he's going wild. AJ getting all the way right there.
All right, let's see. Single.
Okay.
We'll just not talk about
You
that.
got the scooter dudes or?
Pavitas says, beat it.
Yep. Now Pavitas, the all-white car, Sparko, new driver, trying to pick up some positions as it'll help him in a starting spot going into the hour-long main.
Frankie came in with a 34.5, Pavitas with 34.1.
If you guys are just now joining us, this isn't the final main event. This is just the odds. I know there's a lot of top names in here, but we do have the evens already finished up. This is the odd final, and then we'll combine the top 6 finishers from both for our hour-long final. So if you're excited about this one, we still got a ton of racing left. And I believe it is it's 6:30 local time. Drop in the chat where you guys are
who's stuck
from.
on that pipe? Who was that?
Oh, still stuck.
Oh.
Okay,
Who is
maybe a
that?
lapper.
Let's see.
Pavitas on the gas, trying to catch the yellow car.
Yep, there was Mayfield. All right.
Frankie looking good. Oh, nice and
Very
smooth that
nice.
time. Yep, so it is Mayfield, Lutz, Jermaine, Frankie. Jermaine should be right in front of Frankie. Not able to see him. Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, coming up short.
Is that Jermaine right there?
Is
No.
it?
I think Jermaine was is
That is Jermaine.
almost out. Is that him or is
Yeah.
that him going into the washboard?
I don't know. We'll find out right now. Yeah, right in front of him. White wing almost off the track right there. So this is a battle for third. Pavitas not far out of it. So Pavitas hoping these two slow each other down so the white car can get involved. But the white wing and the yellow body are battling for third position. Oh, upside down.
Oh.
Oof.
Off the track? Yep.
Yeah. Got nervous.
Oh, yeah, that was a long Marshall for Jermaine.
Yeah.
Is that Frankie?
Oh, no.
Yep.
Yeah, oh, okay. So these
Mistake
guys
from Frankie.
just trying to give it to each other.
Trying to get through traffic.
Oh, no.
Is that a mistake?
Is that Ryan Pavitas now that inherited that spot? So
Yes.
third. From fifth to third, Pavitas. Bam. They swap positions. It's a Frankie sandwich still. Pavitas the white, Sparko, followed by the Mugen Siki of Frankie and Jermaine Robinson and the team associated. Nice line.
Double, single out for Jermaine. Oh, we got some lappers here.
Yeah.
Let's see how this plays out.
Tom, pretty good race IQ, so I'm assuming he's aware of what's going on and will let these guys go, and does just that.
Perfect. All right, let's see. Oh, Frankie in for the pass.
And these guys duking it out.
Jermaine's looking for an inside. Does he have it?
Not quite yet.
Not yet.
Frankie's so fast, but you can almost count on a mistake out of him, and just as I say
there
that,
we
there it
go.
is. And how old's Jermaine? Do you know his age? I know Frankie's 16.
No.
Yeah, I don't know Jermaine's either.
Young. Not as old as you.
Again, not in 40 plus,
Almost.
but also, yeah, not in the young guns.
Looks like everyone's starting to take that double single line out now.
Can they ditch the big faces? I hope you're not talking about me and Caitlin. If you're talking about the jumps, that's kind of just the nature of this race, the way it was built. Some people love it, some people hate it.
It's US Open. Gotta make it challenging.
Yep.
Oh,
whoa.
Who's that?
Jermaine got lucky right there. AJ,
Oh, Frankie casing it too.
yeah. Everyone just lawn darting jumps left and right. The young TLR driver of AJ, that red and yellow behind him again. Oh, Pavita's fallen back a bit. That is the white car through the whoop section over the Racecraft Ridge. So we should be coming to our final round of pit stops with 8 minutes left. Jermaine and Frankie getting some good laps in. A lot of practice for this hour-long main. You see them opt to go around that hole.
Jermaine in for pit.
That's going to allow Frankie to
look,
be
there's
in the
Frankie.
third. Oh, yeah.
I think. Was it? No.
And there's Ryan getting pitted by Deanna and Joey.
I think Pavitas went in for pit too.
Yeah, he just came out.
So the only one that hasn't pit yet is Frankie out of that little group.
Yeah, so I would assume Frankie will pit this lap and get things bunched back up as we follow Jermaine around.
Let's see. Here he comes around.
Yeah, will we catch it?
Probably not. Nope, Frankie not in for pit yet.
Oh,
there
he
he is.
did.
Nice.
All right, so that was actually a pretty
That was a
clean
really
in.
quick-
Yeah.
Quick pit.
Quick pit. Sounds like a gas station. Is that a gas station? It should
Maybe.
be.
Oh, Jermaine was a
Oh,
little tumble.
Frankie.
Marshall.
That was Lutz? Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Similar paint schemes, man.
They do have a lot of... Frankie looking clean right there.
I'm telling you, the double single out way safer.
Yeah, I like it. And Frankie with the yellow body, really easy to see. Smart choice. He has the youngest eyes up there, but still opting with the bright body. And it's working so far. He's up in a transfer position, comes a little short, and then off the track.
It's the fast line.
Yeah, it was actually not bad. Mayfield off the straight, so he's got about a half a track on these guys.
There he goes.
Yep. Over the sideways booter, looking nice and smooth. This is Ryan Mayfield. Got his dark shells on, doesn't have the white backing like he typically runs at night.
Double. Yep.
Yep, changing his line from earlier.
He just looks like he's on cruise control.
Exactly.
Look at that. Went through the hole. Not a problem.
No problem at all for Ryan Mayfield. Oh.
Saved it.
So these guys still have a lot of runtime after this. Not sure how long of a break we're going to have, but the hour-long main event is still to come.
Someone said Jermaine is 17.
There you go. Tyrone Robinson letting us know Jermaine Robinson is 17.
So that means him and Frankie aren't that far apart then.
They cut off the track. Yeah, exactly. They're pretty similar in age. Scoreboard pictures, they cut off the track.
Flame out for someone? Dead stop in the middle of the track.
Yeah, I know one thing, Matt, just to let you know, is when you're watching on your phone or any smaller screen, which is what most people are watching on, that side, whenever you put the faces up, it pretty much takes away the whole
Butts
screen.
in for pit.
I had to unplug that thing. It was overloading us. That speaker. Oh, is that what it was? It was popping our system, so I unplugged it.
Falling around Lutz real quick. In the Kyosho, down the straightaway.
Came in with a 41 flat.
There you
oh,
go.
that was his pit lap though.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, that's actually a pretty decent pit lap. About 7 seconds in the pits. Mayfield with a 46 laps in with 3:45 to go. Everyone should be done with their pit stops. Jermaine and Frankie was the closest battle on the track. And probably still so, but it is about a straightaway and a half between the two. So nothing too fun to follow at the moment. Mayfield had the problems early on. A little bit of a rough start, but within about 3 minutes, he was pretty much back to the lead and hasn't looked back since. Oh, and even when he makes mistakes, they're smooth. Ooh, good driver awareness out of both of those drivers. I think that might have been Jermaine and Tom Stober.
I think so. Oh.
Hey. Oh.
Just the cars look so edgy now.
Yeah, they do. It's funny, every time Mayfield's with a different brand, I'm like, man, that switches brands, and I'm like, oh, that car must be really good too. And then you just are like, yeah, it's just Ryan. He'll make them all look good. Two-minute warning coming up soon. Chilling at home with my mod live on the 72-inch TV. Scott flexed on us. Iggy. So I noticed you guys aren't calling for marshals all the time, so I'm assuming these are paid marshals. So
No.
we don't call for marshals. We're in a commentator's booth.
Correct.
If we could yell at anyone, Caitlin would be on it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you're just hearing us in the booth. We don't actually announce the race. Kenny Brosh, I believe, is doing most of the announcing for Tim Lime.
Yeah, I think he's still here.
Yeah. And so, no paid marshals. You do have to go marshal after a heat. Ooh, they are battling.
Do you know what the average fuel pit stop is?
7.5 to 8.5 minutes, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, we got a third place battle on the track. Jermaine and Frankie back at it.
Let's see what they can do in 1 minute and 25 seconds.
16 versus 17-year-old.
It's gonna get a little spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Marshals are from the previous race, yes. So you basically run your race, and then you hand all your stuff off to your pit crew or just set it down on one of the warm-up tables, and you go out and you grab a bucket, and you marshal for the entirety of the next race, and then after that, you're good to go. You do that all day long.
Yeah, which is actually, yesterday was a slightly different program. We would marshal not the race after, but the race after that to allow you to go.
Oh, Jermaine off the track.
Yeah, Jermaine flying off the track. He also wanted to get a little banner traction. He's like, oh, the race is about to end. Let me hit this banner.
Checking in from Palmer, Alaska.
Woo.
Paul Thacker's from Alaska. I don't know what part of Alaska, but I know he's from there.
You guys are my favorite announcers. Hey, thanks.
It's because we're funny.
Yeah.
Got a little hee-haw. A couple knee slappers. All right, Jermaine in with a double.
We dabble in the funnies here and there.
Frankie on the back side. Frankie down the straight. And Jermaine down the straight.
Mayfield going to come by for one more lap. I believe the only driver. Lutz is going to get caught at the line, potentially. I don't know.
I think with that crash from Jermaine, he's a little too far back, but let's see how this plays out. Frankie down into the bowl. Oh, Jermaine's kind of right behind him.
Yeah, he's not too far back.
Let's see.
Jermaine having a really good last lap.
Mm-hmm.
There's Mayfield, our race winner. Oh, someone high-centered.
All right, let's see. Frankie going to finish off in the 3, Jermaine in the 4, Pavitas in the 5, Hunter LaFlower in the 6, AJ Rodriguez in the 7, Jacob Mitchell in the 8.
It's Vahil. I got in trouble.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad,
Spanish.
my bad.
And Tom Stober. See, I'm already
All right, we're
messing
going to
up.
go to interview with Matt.
Awesome job out there, Ryan. I see you kicking your feet, kind of 30 minutes already down. I saw third to last lap. You had your fastest lap of the run, so safe to say your car's running good throughout these longer nights.
Yeah, the car was good. I just kind of had to learn some different lines out there at the beginning, made a couple mistakes, kind of learned my lesson, and then adjusted from there and just try to get in a rhythm. So, yeah, the last 2/3 of the race, I thought the car felt really good. Just let me do what I needed to do, and yeah, it's tricky out there. You got to be really precise where you put it, really, really precise with your throttle input. So, but yeah, overall, we'll go freshen the car up when we have an hour. And yeah, it felt really comfortable. Probably not going to change anything. We're going to run the same tires. Well, a new set, but the same style. And do the clutch and drive for an hour. Hopefully keep it running.
Congratulations, my man.
Thank you.
Great job. Second, and I know you're going up now, possibly a number 1. Congratulations on the win. What are you kind of going to change to get up to Ryan's pace?
I don't know. Just going to try the best I can. You know, we got an hour out there. Anything can happen. This is Nitro racing. I'm going to go back, maybe go up on my diffs a touch more. It felt better than it did in the qualifiers going up, so I'm going to go a little bit more. Maybe it'll make it feel good enough to, you know, hang in there with him and give him a shot.
Right on. You got an hour to make some changes. Congratulations and best of luck.
Appreciate it, Matt. Thank you.
Got it, buddy. Hey, way out there, man. You were back there in the trenches and grabbing that third place going into the main.
Yeah, got a rough start. Tires started breaking it towards the end. Tires weren't really that good in the beginning, but ended up strapping it up. Just trying not to make mistakes, and taking third is good for me. I'm in the main.
Awesome, man. So 60-minute main, any sort of changes you're going to do going into it?
Probably not. Probably go stiffer in shock oil, and probably do the same tire. as I just ran right now.
Right on, buddy. Great job and good luck.
Thank you.
Got it. All right, guys, back to you in the booth.
I like how he's the youngest one and has the deepest voice of all of them.
Oh, look at JB out there.
Oh,
Being the
yeah.
man. Dude, that
Handling
guy
it.
always helps out no matter where he goes.
He's a cool
solid
dude. Yeah. Does anyone know Matt? I don't know if Matt can hear me. Do you know how long we have, guys, in between this race and the main event? An hour? Okay. All right, so we have an hour before we start an hour race. Again, it is 6:45 local time, so we'll start at 7:45. And hopefully we'll see you guys back here. I'm all right. In an hour, maybe a little bit before that. We should I feel like we should do the waffle now, honestly, but that's just me.
The what?
The waffle? Oh, you don't know about the waffle?
No.
It's like a raffle, but you can't legally say raffle. You have to say waffle. And that's where we give away this car kit. We give away the MIP tools.
Oh, yes.
All the fun stuff.
Let's see.
She's used to pancakes.
Yeah, I did
She's
have
all-
pancakes for breakfast today. We went to
Did
Denny's.
you?
We went to
I
Denny's.
love Denny's.
It was
I eat
so
the
good.
steaks from Denny's. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. People hate on it, but I love them. You get the blueberry pancakes. You get the steak. You get the gains.
You should not tell somebody who works at a nice steakhouse that you get steaks from Denny's.
Well, you never invite me to your steakhouse, so what am I supposed to do? I'm poor. Just go to the poor man's steak.
You've never come to visit us, so why would I invite you to my work if you never
Well,
come
how am I
hang
supposed
out
to
with us?
visit if I don't get invited?
You just show
All right,
up.
guys, hold on.
You just show up.
Yes, an hour, Tim. Lutz is always so humble. He is.
Let's see. Some people do pay for marshals to marshal for them. The people hosting the event don't pay the marshals for the event. That is true. There's a lot of people that do pay other individuals to marshal. A lot of kids come out too to make some money for the weekend. Generally, we say that a little bit older kids marshal just because we don't want them to get hurt, but there is a chance for younger children to make money on the weekend. Help out a guy for a couple hours. Ooh, wow.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow, the club just...
It's almost like when you're in school and they turn the lights off for you to watch a movie and they turn the lights
Yeah.
back on. You're like, nope.
Yeah, Jack, I think you are right. The last weekend at the Fall Brawl, they did have paid marshals. Some races do. Like Caitlin mentioned, some places, if you're not a racer, they don't allow you to not turn marshal or turn
Just
marshal.
for safety precautions.
It's just kind of the nature of the event. Different ones have different rules.
I've been to an event where they paid marshals. It was kind of weird.
Zach, you're always invited. Thanks, Scott. About time someone treats me like family around here.
Are you done?
Mr. Matt, should we do the waffle on the hour wait now? Well, I guess this would be a great time to tell you guys to buy a waffle ticket. So if you guys want, it's getting close to the final hour to buy a waffle ticket. We just dropped the link in there. Caitlin, now that you know what a waffle is, you want to explain to these fine people what they can win? Oh, we're going to be on camera? Yeah. So we actually had a request from Larry Tom. He wants the green screen used, so we should put a panda back there.
What does he want?
He wants to see the green screen in effect, so I said we should put a panda back there for him, and you should screenshot it.
I don't have that exactly right now set up.
Well, you have an hour.
I can use the green screen.
You have a full hour, Matt.
I can maybe make it happen.
You have.
He buys one ticket.
Ramos said he loves paid term marshals.
I bet he does.
Oh.
Oh, I look red.
My hair
And
looks
tired.
green,
This
so
is
that's
fun.
okay.
My hair looks green.
It's all right.
So as you can see
We've had a
here,
day.
this is the track. It's fun. I feel like
See
a
that?
weather
Oh,
person.
wait, here we go. Okay, the banners that are right here, don't crash into those. You got to crash into the ones that are way on Zach's side.
Yeah.
Behind you, actually. Actually, you're right there. See? Perfect. Yes, right there. Those are nice.
This is hard to do.
I know. It's backwards.
Ah.
That way? Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Anyways, we're gonna be selling Hoosker do's, Hoosker don'ts, with or without the scooter stick. So here, you want to maul this off?
Sure.
I feel like this is a lady's job.
Oh, this way.
And then you can even open it. It's crazy.
Yep. Crazy. Wow. Look at that second to top comment.
Ooh. Well, technically, I am hired, so we just got to get Caitlin in. I feel like Caitlin always gets told that.
Dang, look at this thing. All right, so this made like 5 waffle tickets at least.
Yes.
At least. Do you see this thing? Look how fresh this is.
It's better when you show it off, too. I like it. You have, like, bling on your hand
Almost
and,
like Vanna White, just like, oh, wow.
I feel like I'm on The Price is
$500.
Right.
No, these are sick. I want one
Oh,
of these.
thank you. Quarter Mile Bandit. I appreciate that.
No, this is rad. I mean, if anyone was just questioning on buying a waffle ticket, right here.
Matt is slacking. Larry's
Right
listening. Larry is listening still. Perfect.
What else we got?
They used to. I did it twice at RC. I love paid marshals. Aaron Brown in here. Thank you.
$529.99.
Larry knows. Owns a hobby shop. Ricky Bobby, I don't know what to do with my hands exactly. Who got the Husker do's and Husker don'ts with or without the scooter stick though?
Speaking of rocks, I'm pretty sure I'm rocking.
Nice socks. Speaking of things that
Dude,
rhyme
they
with
got
rocks.
cows on them.
Who is lacking here, Larry Tom?
You got the
Who's
Nick Slava
slacking?
paint scheme going on.
Dude.
I don't know what
That's
you be
tight.
talking about, Larry.
Yeah.
That's fancy.
I got my cow socks on, and then I posted a
You
story
can't-
of it.
You can't even get them anymore, Larry.
Do it up there.
What? Oh.
If I just got that, you definitely can.
Oh, this way.
She
See?
got the,
Look at, they got cows on them. Dude, these
Yeah.
things are sick. I always got to bring cool socks to the races.
She's moving
Let's
along.
see. My mija def makes the show better. Thanks. I try.
Where's Jose been? Working?
No, remember he made that long trip? He's somewhere.
Where are you somewhere at?
I don't know.
No
He kept-
LCQs.
He kept posting pictures of him in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. He's driving somewhere.
He's using a green screen, I heard. We have a green screen. Well, it's actually kind of green.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, wow. What happened? Oh, and Matt just got beat up by the cabinet.
Dang. Careful.
I wish we could show you guys what was going on behind the scenes. Joe Dirt. Yep, Jose knows. Wait, how much is the
Oh,
MIP
North Dakota.
set? North Dakota?
What are you doing over there? Why?
MIP set.
Isn't that what the $529.99
Yeah, I was about to-
was?
but he can't see because he's on YouTube.
Oh.
And this guy's on
oh.
Bookface.
Right.
So Larry Tom, they
Let's
posted
do it one more time in case
Yeah.
people are still questioning the
Oh, it's coming up
waffle.
next.
So, just again, for everybody to see this awesome thing.
Standard, metric, turnbuckle wrenches. Now it's been held by Caitlin. That's like $10, well, $8-ish.
Yeah.
How much?
I mean,
is 8, 7? What do you?
$20 is $20, bro. Dirt donut slogan.
I like that. Great coverage, y'all. Thank you, Wesley.
If I win the waffle, hand it to Tim Lime to hold it for me, please. Okay.
Do you trust that? If you get this tool set, you really want
They
that
can
to
hand
happen?
it to me though, and
Yeah,
I'll keep it safe.
I'm sure you will.
All right, let me see that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see the next.
EB48 2.1.
All right, dude, check this thing out.
And Caitlin, I don't know if you knew this, they can choose that or they can get any S-Works kit of their choosing. However, we did do a poll and no one chose an S-Works kit. They all wanted the tool set, 58%, and this was like 44.
Correction, it's pronounced Dirte.
This is true. That's good.
There is not too many female commentators.
And the
And
kit
the
is
kit is
currently
currently sold out. Even more reason to buy a waffle ticket.
Techno's over here giving them away
Mhm.
for you guys before they're even
I
taking your
always say
money.
it only takes one ticket.
It does.
I always only buy one ticket. 9 times out of 10, I win something. Even if it's a small prize, you still
So
won
you guys should just send money to her. Send her 30. She'll buy you a $20 ticket.
Correct.
So there you go.
Right.
You're welcome. Don't dress it up, son.
Dang.
There's not
Dude,
too many
this thing's
females.
sick.
I can't believe that kit sold out. MIP sold out too. That was a limited edition. Fun fact about MIP tools. Let me tell you guys something. I brag about this often because I was pretty stoked about it. I painted my tool set, which I'm sure many people did, but I was friends with Matt enough where I bugged him enough about it. I said, please come out with the black handle tool set. He's like, you know what? We have about 100 handles that we don't know what to do with for a different project that are black. Maybe we'll do something with it. And then they came out with the black tool set. Unfortunately, they didn't name it after me, and I didn't get any sort of residual income out of it. But I did get a couple kits. I was so sad. I was thinking at least a nickel a tool.
Autograph the tool set.
No. Actually, Eustace autographed this tool set that
That's
we're giving
what
away.
they just said.
Oh. No, she needs to. Eustace did, the owner of MIP, autographed this one.
Oh, that's rad.
But Maybe you can send your tools to get autographed by Caitlin. $5 a set. A tool, a set. What do you want?
Or they could send me tires, and then I'll autograph all their tires and send them with some stickers. Fun fact about Techno, though. When we were at Palm Desert for the Toys for Tots, oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Scott Foy bought a last-minute ticket. Last minute. They're all raffling it off, and they were doing it to where you could, if you won a prize, there was like layers, and you could pick your prize. He bought one ticket.
Right.
The kids were naming off all the ticket numbers. He won a Techno short course off of one ticket.
One ticket. That's you're saying.
One waffle ticket.
That's all you need.
Just one.
That's all you need. And then Matt, get us our grand prize out of the top up there. Caitlin's gonna love this one.
Oh.
She hasn't seen this one yet. She hasn't seen any of it yet. See if she can guess the.
Is this?
Can you guess that signature?
Blue Mountain.
Yeah, but can you guess the signature?
That's an R.
Yep. And what's the other one?
Is this a Ryan Mayfield?
That's a Ryan Mayfield autographed Coors Light. So.
Oh yeah. Okay, I take it back.
I take it back.
This was pretty cool. This is better.
Yeah. So you do have to be 21 or older. Apparently I'm not. My voice just broke like I was in high school again. But that is, Ryan Mayfield, Coors Light, autographed. It's still unopened, so unfortunately.
It's still a little cold too, so the mountains are a little blue, not as crisp. But could you imagine someone being like, you know what? I didn't win any trophies out of my entire life, but I do have a one-of-a-kind Ryan Mayfield's Coors Light.
They would be pretty impressive. So Larry, if you're out there, this could be you, bud.
Dude, you could get. Have you ever seen those beer holder belt buckles?
Oh my goodness.
You could get one of those and put it on display in your house, just like that. With
That would be a little mantle.
With a little light over it, and just perfect.
I need to get a ticket. Give me a ticket, guys.
Perfect.
Can we drink it with Mr. Mayfield? You might be able to cheers him with it.
Yeah, he might. You know what? He might let you keep this one, and then he might give you a new one to just cheers it.
Rip to the tents. Yeah, Wally.
Yeah, let's not talk about the tents.
It was intense.
Don't worry, I got it.
We were.
The best part when we drove in, I was like,
Were you blown away?
No, God, are you done? I'm trying to tell a story here.
Okay,
Anyways,
go ahead.
so it was probably like 10 minutes before you pulled in. I went, oh, look, there's our tent. He goes, no, that's the mod tent. I'm like, no. Look, there's our tent. He just goes, oh.
And knowing Wally, he was probably laughing at your tent. And then he's like, oh. Ooh, there's Matt's tent. What's up, Wayne? Miss you, bud. It better be empty. It's not, you know.
It's a freshie.
You know what the funny story about that? I was sitting up here, and Rob, you've met him now, right?
Yeah.
So he comes up, he's like,
to get into those cabinets right
but we're telling stories. We're having a good.
But check this out. Watch. See, I'm small, so you're screwed.
I'm small too. Ow! As I get hit.
Yeah, watch
This
out.
is fun, guys.
Anyways, limited edition Coors Light.
There's too many people in here. It smells like BO. Ow.
That's you, bro.
Is it?
And I smell like vanilla.
You have the vanilla spray? Hook me up. It's probably. Oh, is it you, Matt?
I don't know.
That's all right. Matt ripped one in here earlier and then put the fan in this way. Oh yeah.
Oh dang.
Oh, Matt, he's
Hold
flexing on us.
Jesus. There we go.
There it is. So a low price of $109.99, you get one raffle ticket. No, honestly, guys, if you are interested in joining the waffle, I'm sure. A what? A heater?
Am I hearing a heater?
That's a diesel heater right there. Yes, sir.
What's up, Mark?
Good job
you get
today.
a waffle ticket, you can get this thing. Look at how sweet it is.
It's autographed by Mayfield.
Yeah. One of a kind.
So if people are actually buying the MIP tools right now. But yeah, honestly, if you want to help us out, we do have an expensive canopy bill now. Also, go help Wally out. Go buy some stuff.
Do we not see the arm in that?
What happened? Am I missing something?
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's Tim. Here we go. He's just chilling. He was poking me in the head.
Oh, I was like, I'm so
he was all
lost.
like,
Oh.
who is that? No, is that Tim?
Oh, it's fun like that.
Yeah.
I get you. I was tripping. I'm like, I don't know what you've been drinking, but
Dude.
yeah.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Peppers, honestly, I got to do one of these.
The waffle isn't until after the main or
Cheers.
Cheers. After the main or now?
Oh, I got double heads that I forgot.
When are you doing the waffle there? After the main. After the main. All right. I'm actually having a Frosty Blue Mountain right now.
Wow, lucky.
Dude, If you never know, you could get this one.
But are you having a Ryan Mayfield edition? That's the question.
You wouldn't want to drink this though.
Bullshit. I would drink it. I would drink it.
This is true. I would say if it were me, I would empty it just because I wouldn't want the can to explode.
This is true. I don't know. You're right. It's probably best not to, but I don't know. It's just something fun. Get all of we got to find out who likes what and just get them to sign their own cans. Like whoever's into Bud Light, the Sakis. What's your favorite beer? Do you have one? Do you drink beer? Yeah, most girls don't drink beer. Or I don't like it.
I mean, if I would have to drink one, the 805 cervezas are pretty fun.
Yeah, those are good.
Those are pretty good.
Yeah, the waffle isn't until after the main.
Dang, our chat's dying down a little bit.
No, where
Nobody
you guys
wants to
at?
have any fun.
Racecraft is actually who got us the beer, so thank you, Chase. I have the belt, Jose says. Let's go.
Yes. Yes.
Tommy Hines was rocking one.
Fun fact, when I first started doing Trophy Girl, Jose let me borrow his sweet high heel boots to
Jose?
on the podium.
Do you got some splaining to do?
Yeah. Did I miss the main? No, you did not. We still have... How much time left? What time is it?
We have like 40 minutes probably. So we're starting at like 7:40.
Do you need a cough drop?
What? Oh yeah, I'm dying. I've been talking all weekend. Cody Turner.
I would drink with Ryan and then put it up on the shelf.
Are you doing the waffle now and the hour
We
break?
need a pit walk around. Oh boy.
Is Cody Turner in the chat? I feel like the same questions are being asked and then he texts me.
Or he's just not listening.
Or
but
that.
like kind of listening.
Don't want it to get skunky like BL.
Have Ryan kiss the can, then I'll buy a waffle ticket.
Oh, Steve. If only you knew.
Kill me. What?
What? Oh, that's aggressive.
It's a little. Alright. It's fine. Say hi.
I feel like you're talking to Alexa or something. It's just. Is this voice to chat?
Maybe.
What is happening? Wayne Ashmore not listening?
Oh, I think he was talking about Cody. How he said that he's not listening,
yeah, not
but he's
listening.
asking all the same
Yeah.
questions. Yeah.
Need a pit walk around. We do need one. I don't know if our camera will go super far like that. Can we do pit walk arounds or the street? It's too far.
It's too far for around here.
Who do we have?
Plus, we would totally have to disconnect camera one.
Yeah, I got you.
$1,000 system just for our longest extending one that gets
Right.
out there, and it only gets to the driver's stand.
So that's why you guys need to buy waffle tickets because we need better equipment. So this is on you guys. This is on you guys.
I'll explain.
Yeah. All right, Matt's coming on. He loves to tell the back end stuff.
What?
Like in a good way. Like
I don't even know what she said. Anyway, so to extend all the way up to here, guys, where Tim is, I think that's about $1,000 setup just to get the wireless system up to there. That's why you see on this system over here on 5, you can see on that left-hand side where our van is, the gray van, that's our Sprinter van. That's pretty much, we got a little bit left from that. That's about 400 or 500 feet, and that one's about $500 for that one. So we need another $1,000 one to make the two pretty much super nice. So we're probably actually going to be buying another receiver system, transmitter system for the for that camera, because if we do more 8-scale races, due to the fact that everything pretty much has to be wireless. So hopefully you guys obviously know that, and then we're not able to get much further overall.
Did you like your own photo?
No.
That helps you guys understand
Did
kind
I?
of what it is,
On
and then we
accident?
pop these guys
No.
back on. So they're about they're
Sorry,
hitting each
we're
other over
back,
here.
we're
You guys
back,
are already
we're
on.
Let's see.
How much the waffle? Is that your mom on here? I think I meant to say is.
How much is the waffle?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my mom.
Yeah.
$20.
Even for your mom?
This bitch.
Dang. It really be like that around here.
My mom can't participate.
Oh yeah, it'd be rigged.
Mom, family can't participate. I appreciate it though.
We do take donations.
Megan's family too. She can't participate. Zach can't participate. Chris, none of those guys.
Yeah.
Shu can't participate. None of the crew can participate. That would be bad business.
Milwaukee in here. She says, really? What about who? Jason? He can finish this. Do better, Matt. Sweet video relay. Yeah, we do need a sponsorship. If you know anyone in the industry, hook us up. Wayne, yes, you can. You're not here, so technically you're in. Get a waffle ticket. Put my name on it, please. Who could I be? I need a decoy name. Are you guys sitting in the van or a trailer? We're in a trailer. A warm trailer at that.
It is nice. I hate to break the news for you.
What?
Just got a message. Big old train's leaving in 5 minutes, and that was 3 minutes ago. So,
Say bye to Caitlin, everyone.
we are leaving
or
the chat
Judy,
here.
depending on who's out there.
Anyways, before I leave, Dirt Donuts Co. on Instagram and Facebook. It's been fun. Tune in with you guys later.
We'll see you tomorrow.
See you
Thanks,
later.
Pit Lady. Pit Gal. Can we buy tickets online? Absolutely. We've been dropping the link. Matt will definitely get you hooked up.
I'll pop in.
Hey, thanks for helping us. Matt's coming in. Yep, so sorry of the noise on the mic right here. Caitlin's out of here. Super awesome to have her in the booth.
Thank you, Caitlin, for coming on into the booth. So,
Rain Shadow Legends will sponsor.
Yeah, so
how about she could donate tickets to me? I mean, she can stay. She just have to drive 6.5 hours home.
how do we get a T-shirt? That you just come down to the shop and grab one, Mom. I'll send stuff out.
I like how your mom's like the most active one.
She's like, how can I get these things?
Mom, you know me.
You can just go down there. You've got a key to the shop and just go and pick out your size.
I want the beer and your Aunt Debbie wants a shirt. Nice. Your mom wants a Ryan Mayfield beer. You should make that happen.
Look, who wants the Ryan Mayfield beer?
Your mom.
My mom doesn't even know who Ryan Mayfield is.
I want the beer and your Aunt Debbie wants a shirt.
Yeah, well, it's not happening, so...
Wow. It's savage around here,
No.
Matt. Mother Matt's mother is just getting downplayed in this chat.
My mom's the best.
I know.
She is the best.
Well, then get her a beer.
No, she doesn't need a beer. She doesn't drink beer. She doesn't even know who Ryan Mayfield is.
She's trying to be cool with the chat, dude.
I know, I
You're
get
cramping her
it.
style.
Wayne Ashmore, gotta hook moms up.
Yeah.
I know. Be nice to your mom. Now everybody's going against me.
Yes.
No, everybody's against Matt.
He's like, Mom, just you have
What
to,
did I do?
You own everything.
It was going so good before this.
Oh, that was classic.
Oh man.
I just bought my waffle ticket for the win of the Mayfield signed beer can. Let's go.
Nice.
Can I just come down to the shop and pick my size out? LOL, Steve Harris.
Steve Harris, you're not my mom, Steve, so
Gotta hook
no.
moms up. Oh, you know what I just realized? Yeah, they're like leaving to home. Wally and them. It's Sunday. We're leaving tomorrow.
We're leaving tomorrow.
I was like, why did Wally say you gotta go now or it's 6.5 hours home? I'm like, we have to be here tomorrow. But this is the end of the event for a lot of people. So
it's about to be Mom Live Media. I know.
That's a good one. I like that.
Everybody's against me now.
Well, now
it's like
you know.
It's like when Megan comes over. Have you guys seen Megan? This is Megan, by the way.
Get in here with him.
Megan, please. Why is it so green in the back?
It's a green screen.
No, I know, but it's like off. He's gotta go restroom. So everybody, this is Megan. She's my amazing girlfriend. She's out there killing it on the main camera. So lead these people, lead everybody through how it is being out there.
Cold. It's cold, but it's fun. I mean, it's nice when the drivers keep it interesting. And when somebody just takes it away, it's not as entertaining to film.
Megan is there. She wants to be entertained while she's filming. She'll come back and she's raw with it, where she goes, "That was a horrible run. I don't even know why I was up there filming. This is terrible." So it's but she kills it on the camera, and Robbie Rob was doing great, but Megan's helped out on a lot of events now, and it's kind of a group effort thing, and she's got up there. And first she didn't want to. I don't know. This is getting greener. I don't know what's happening right now. Let me adjust this. I don't know why that's happening. It's getting greener behind us. I've got the power. Hold on.
Hello, hello, everybody.
There we go. Look at
I
that.
know, I agree, Dave.
Megan's getting more transparent.
Ooh.
I think it's because of our light.
That's better.
A little better.
No.
Alright. Well, it's because, I don't know. You're transparent, honey.
Are you just calling me that white?
What's that?
I'm Casper. I'm so pale.
You are very white.
Blending in.
I don't know what's going on here, guys. That's okay. It'll be okay. All right. Roscoe, he sounds gay. Well, you're not here, Roscoe. And you sound gay, dude. And you're gonna get blocked real quick.
I like Dave's comment.
I hate terrible people.
Did you see Dave's comment?
Where's Dave here?
Coyote hobbies.
I did not see him.
Yeah, right there.
Put a ring on that, Matt. I know, it's... she's waiting. She's waiting.
One day. One day.
How long until the main? So it's probably about another, what, half an hour? Shoot. 30, 40 minutes. So they had their... they had their odds and evens of the half mains that were half an hour. And then our main coming up. And I don't think that they're having an LCQ. So... where would we all be without the amazing women in our lives? I know. Megan's amazing.
Yeah. I didn't know this world existed before being with Matthew.
No. We met online, but she didn't know anything about RC.
Nope. We
So-
would never come in contact otherwise.
No, wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have happened. But no, it's been a wild ride, ton of fun. I don't know where that other background noise is coming from. It is what it is. And yeah, but she's killing it up on the camera. And perfect night for a proposal from Racecraft USA.
No. That's a stipulation.
No RC is
No
part
RC
of it.
involved in the proposal.
No RC. What cameras do you use? Particularly Canon. Canon cameras have been my main ones. They're pretty reliable altogether. I haven't really had any major troubles, and but there's different grades of them. For like the two that we have out there are the ones that do best in low light situations. The one in here is a little bit better one. It's one of my first cameras that I got that I thought it'd be the last camera that I'd ever purchase, and now I'm using it just as a single, just to look at me. And then you can get something like, hey, Shu, let me show them your camera that you're using for all the photos. So if you guys go to Facebook on Mod Media, he's gonna hand me this thing's, what is it, Shu, about 6,000-7,000? Give or take. So this is our photographer. So this is a lot of his action shots. It's a 70 by 200. This is his R5. So he's been killing it. So Jason Bollinger from Jason Bollinger Photography. He is amazing. So a lot of cool candid shots. He says this is way easier than shooting Mini Z. So that's why you see so many more photos. And very, very happy. And that guy's, well, over there. He'd be over there. He's amazing. So go and check out his work, guys. If you guys need any weddings or anything like that done, he goes anywhere. The best man. So he's awesome. Put that down right there for you. So, let me see. Do you have a heater going? That could be the noise. Yeah, that is it. We have a diesel heater going. Congratulations on the business, buddy. Your entire team is doing an amazing event. Yeah, Jose, there's nothing without the team. Megan, she flew in on Friday night, She's been helping out getting all those photos up. So all those photos that you guys see up, that was majority her editing them and getting them done. I helped with taking them, but she edited them and put them up. We got Jason Bollinger. He's been here for 2 weeks. He didn't think he was going to be here for 2 weeks, but it just ended up being that way. And he shot an event for J Concepts and us at Hobby Action. Did an amazing job. And then also he had this event, so he's been out here. And his photography is so good. Like, I was looking at it, I didn't even know he was behind me. I'm like, I wish I could do that. It's so talented. And it really takes an eye, and he goes through every photo. It's amazing what he's able to do with the camera. And then we have Chris on camera. He's an Ironman. Mueller is an Ironman on camera. And as long as you feed him monsters, he's fine. And then this entire time he's been doing really, really well, and he's so quick. He's so quick with his quips and jokes and stuff like that, and keeps it entertaining for people and bringing it in. So, and very knowledgeable. So we built a team that is very good all around, a very well-rounded team, and anybody can kind of sub in and out of different areas.
Thanks,
Matt
BJ Williams.
Megan, they're coming in too fast. Very good at race announcing. Thank you. How old are you? I'm 32. I have the baby face. How long until the final? Probably about another half an hour. Thanks for doing the live. Thank you, Clinton. About 30 minutes from Steve. Thank you, Steve. Can I buy a waffle ticket? I'm from Philippines. Yes, you can. We'll ship worldwide. Free shipping, guys. I'll post the link right now. Let me post that up. So there is the link. It is, let's see if I can, there we go. Trying to see. This kind of coverage is really going to help the hobby, makes it fun to watch. Yeah, thank you, Clark. Will you use this stream style for TNR Challenge, or will you go back to Top Tracker for results? This will be the style that we use, quarter mile. When are you picking me as the winner for the toolkit? CTRC Thompson, he's wanting this right here, guys. You mean you don't want the Ryan Mayfield Coors Light can? We got the Eustace Moore edition. It will be signed by Eustace. Oh, look at that hand model. This thing is pretty sweet, guys. I really want it. I can't have it though. So that's a full toolkit. They do not, like, these are out of stock. You saw, like, I bought literally $8,000 worth of black handle tools. I don't even have all of these. Like, I couldn't put this kit together. Yeah. I bought kind of the more common ones and stuff like that, but I don't, like, they ran out of the 1/16th, which is actually super useful. A couple different ones for the nut drivers, and yeah, I don't even have all these tools in stock. I've got some of the metric ones, but I wouldn't be able to replicate this kit for you. And Eustace signed it himself. You can see the video of it and everything like that. So thank you to MIP. And then we also have the EB48 2.1 kit. So let me see. I'm looking through. The whole crew is great. Proud how far you have come, Matt. Yeah, Coyote Hobbies, Dave Botta. Dave was one of our first, if not the first one, to say, hey, Matt, can you come out and cover my race? Because we were doing the fifth scale stuff for our own fifth scale event, and it was terrible for a long time. Like this, if you guys see, a lot of people just think it's like, oh, it's just a camera. We've got a full crew here, and we've got satellite internet right now to do this because we're in Nowheresville, and it's even spotty, you know. So it's been good, but we're just doing enough to get it out. Like Shu over here has been giving me problems because he's saying it's not good enough for him to upload photos. So I kind of take it a little personally, you know, but it is what it is. And he's been uploading all his photos from here, but it's been driving everything. We have about 4 or 5 computers in here doing work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 screens just to do this right. No, 11. That would be the. So we have 11 screens. We've got a 6 or 7 headset set. Everybody talking to each other. We've got the timing and scoring system provided by RCGT and RC Garage, where we're uploading data to there, putting everybody in. All the logos you see at the bottom, Stick It One did those for us, but Jason ended up laying everything out so it had the nice transparent background, and then I put it all up so it sweeps and looks professional. They're like what is it? The devil's in the details, I think the saying is. And that's really what it is. And the devil's in the details with your crew, too. So I used to do this by myself, and it was good, but it wasn't that good. Like, it was good enough to move around a camera, but you really need a team to bring good coverage to these events. And, so I'm very blessed to have met so many people in my life that want to help out. And like Dave gave me a first shot where he's like, hey, did you come out? And I covered that all myself, and it was good, but it really doesn't give you guys that kind of next level of coverage. I'm going to answer some more questions here. Are you coming to the Winter Rage? Yes, I should be there. Jake Peterson.
Silver State.
Ashley Deach, where is the track or the name of the track you're at? I sent you the address, Ashley. It's Adobe Mountain RC Raceway. I sent you the address. Let me see. Matt, can you throw up a poll for who people think will win? I would have to fill that out, Steve. I can try and get that done. If I can get Zach back here or something like that. Jason. I don't know what Jason's comment was. Or he said, you should take it personally, Matt. I don't know what that means.
From the internet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's about your bad internet.
Oh, it's about my bad internet.
He's
That's
responding
this,
to you.
That's this Jason over here. I'm like, who do I have to tell off right now? Who's getting blocked? My own photographer, I'm about to block him. You should take it personally. I love it. Y'all are the stuff, Matt. Keep up the good work, and I can't wait for the main. Thank you, Ethan. He won the Mini C Worlds, or the 128 scale Worlds, I should say. You both have beautiful smile from Tokyo Dolphins. All right. Well, thank you. Happy for you, Matt. Thank you, Robert. It's like an episode of Pimp My Ride. Looks really professional, Matt, as usual. Thank you, Wesley. Is this the last broadcast of the year from Greg? No, we're actually going to be going live for the mod finals that are at Paris next weekend. That will be the last one for the year. And it's not going to be this level of production. Like, it's going to look a lot like this, but as far as like the green screen and, you know, the double camera action and everything like that, it takes such a crew to do it. We'll have one camera up there moving around, capturing the action. Probably Megan will be swinging it around. Let me see. Do you like the Challenger or the Charger? Take a Charger. What's going on, Jeff? Aaron Brown, Mr. Olson and the team, truly the ambassador to the RC community. Thank you, Aaron. Is Mod going to cover SICK this year? I don't believe so. Our friends over at WRC, now I'm blanking on it. Danny Paz and those guys, I think they call it Elite RC Productions now, covers a lot of the race time entertainment events. So they do a very good job. Good friends over there. We're already busy enough for what we have on our plate. So yes. We should not, but those are very good guys, and they'll do a good job at SICK.
Beginning of the year is already
packed. We're first 7 weeks we're packed. Do you know where the next 1/8 scale Worlds will be? I think that's in. I couldn't comment. I don't know. It's not in the U.S. though. I know that. Just got some mod puck kits with the Sour Patch Kids. Treats always appreciated. Thank you, Dane.
It's a staple.
Robert says, "Don't block your team. Let's run the SCTs." I want to run my SCT. I just didn't have, like, I was gonna Phil Phillips. I was gonna run or short courses. I don't know if you're talking. That's Phil, 5th scale Phil. I wanted to run my 10th scale. Shane, lefty. Yes. When are we starting? I'm thinking in probably about 20 minutes. Race is still on. Yes, it is. Brazil 1/8 scale Worlds. Yes, Brazil. There you go. Perfect. So, yeah. So it's a good time, guys. And, yeah, we have, I don't know if they showed it, but we do have the EB 48.2 kit. I know. So we got this in the waffle. So the EB 48.2 kit, or a kit from S-Works. And then we also have that MIP tool set here for you. Who won electric? So Mayfield has won Truggy Nitro and electric buggy, and he just won his semi. So I believe that Mayfield's going to be starting out on the pole. And I want to say if he wins all 3, he gets $5,000. You've got to win all 3. Yeah, 110 scale at Paris. Maybe next year, Wesley Dean will do a 110 scale class. Or we can, if you bring it, we'll make a class. There we go. Any BattleBots action? So those that don't know, how many people do we have on here? They're all waiting for the, almost 400 people. And wait a second here. I think for some of those, we may have to restart YouTube. And that's where most of our guys are, because we're going to time out at 12 hours. So YouTube, we will probably be starting a new stream. So just to let you know. When is the waffle drawing? The waffle drawing is after the main events tonight. You don't have to be present. And we will draw... We will draw a total of 10 winners, but it's kind of first come, first serve, guys. So, like, first person that wins, he gets to choose what he wants. Then the next person gets to choose. Then the next. And you can click that link and see all the prizes. So there's a ton of stuff on there. And Zach over here, he's got CX Wallets as a company. That's super cool. He's got that company. So support Zach and CX Wallets. And he's donating 1 or 2 of those, I think. And then we got a couple other cool things in there for you guys. Yeah, so BattleBots for everybody. So the people that don't know, I'm the BattleBots driver, like the fighting robots for, on TV for Lucky. So I've been the driver the last 2 years of Lucky, and I do know that the seasons have ended that you guys have seen as of recent, and the new season is there will be a new one from what I hear. I can't allude to when we're shooting, but from what I hear, it's in the first probably like April, May, June of next year. Is when we're going to be shooting the season. So I'm trying to work it around my work schedule, and I'm hoping that that works out. So if you guys ever watch BattleBots in the last 2 seasons, you can watch Lucky, and I'm on there.
It's awesome.
Yeah, so she's been there the last year, and she loved it. So Megan's all about it.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh, Caitlin tuning in. Danny, it's $529.99. Yeah, you can't even get those. You can't even get these kits anymore, and they're all out. Like, I think Eustace is gonna be mad at me because this is his personal set. So yeah, you guys get all brand new tools. Like nobody's touched them or nothing. But this is personal Eustace right here. He didn't want me to take it. He said it was gonna get dirty, and he's kind of probably right. There's like a smudge on this thing. He's not. If you know Eustace, he's pretty clean with everything, so I'm gonna have to.
You gotta wipe it down.
to wipe it down a little bit. No smudges on there. Let me see here. Hey Matt, no more Pro 4. He used to be the man back in the day. From Richie. Hey, I'm still running at Huckleberry, and I still run the MIP Performance Package. Yeah, let me see these right here. I still run the MIP Performance Package on there at my local track, Huckleberry RC. So if you guys ever want to come down, we announce out of there, and it's super fun, and an amazing tracking facility. So I run 4-wheel short course down there, and I've been battling. I ended up smoking my motor on Tuesday this week at club racing, and then my rear shocks were blown out. The front end I had blown out, and I've just been like filling it back up with oil. I haven't fixed the front end yet. I just have had no time. So I didn't want to come out here to this race, and my car is literally falling apart. This is what we do. This is our time. So a shout out to Zach Rogers, CX Wallace. Look at that holograph.
I need like the sound.
Look at that holograph. I know. I got actual sounds. I just can't push the buttons. So they're pretty cool. Support this guy, guys. If you guys do look for a wallet or something, we're not trying to run infomercials, but Zach is really cool. It's like a whole carbon fiber thing. And then he's got a bottle opener in here as well, I believe. Yep. So it's a bottle opener right there. And then you put all the cards in here. You put all the cards, and then when you squeeze it, all the cards flail out. My wallet looks like George Costanza's wallet from Seinfeld, like a hamburger. So, and I carry cash on me all the time, so this would not work for me. But if you're minimalistic, if you're minimalistic, and you carry around a couple cards and your ID and like, $100 bills with some 20s and whatnot, this is the wallet for you. So it's very nice, lightweight, strong. It's gonna last. So CX Wallets is the best.
Color?
Should we get Tim in here?
Oh yeah, it's blue.
We should get Tim in here. I got the blue one there too.
CX is the best.
CX is the best. Let's get Tim to jump in here. So sorry for the noise, guys. Thank you, Megan, for amazing work. We'll get Tim in here. Huh? No, Megan's the noise. Megan's the noise. That's true.
I'm annoying. Oh my gosh. Where do you go? I want to go this way?
Yeah. All right. Say hello to Tim Lime here. Has had a little koozies this weekend. Looking good. So what's going on?
I've not had a koozie. I told someone tonight, hey, I'm staying here tonight. We're unwinding.
Hey man, it's been for you, I think this is the most stressed you've been. Just being candid, you've been working a lot, my man, for this event.
Thank you. I mean,
it shows.
You just do it.
It shows.
You just have to do it. Nobody knows unless you put an event on like you.
I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling.
Not easy. Could never please everybody. That's it right there. Like, you cannot please everybody. And hell, we're gonna have 1 hour of madness.
1 hour of madness. It's gonna be ridiculous.
10 minutes of a shit show.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Let's not say those words on the live now.
Oh, sorry.
Let me get the bleep. Yeah.
Well, 3 seconds. I thought you could say that now.
It slips.
Oh.
But not too many.
Okay.
Okay. So
10-minute beep beep.
Yep.
And then
it should be fire.
Hour of crazy
good battles.
Mayfield could win like $2,500 a day.
I thought it was $5,000.
Well, no.
So what's the $5,000?
That's a 450 full entry count.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So what did we reach this weekend?
236, but paid entries like 210.
Okay.
So he wins 2,100.
Okay, so if he gets, and that makes sense. If he wins this one tonight, he gets $2,100
cash.
That's awesome. And then if he doesn't, $0.
No, he gets whatever the class was, $10 per entry.
Goes to
class.
it.
Yes.
That's cool.
So
way cool. So money class Mayfield, that actually kind of rhymes. Money class Mayfield makes it.
Go figure.
So we'll
shows
see.
Up always.
We'll see. He's showing up.
Last year, Spencer was able to block him from making the bonus.
Making the money.
Yes.
Oh man.
So I'm hoping my kid's starting too. Because he'll still this is the biggest class. I think this class is $400 for the win.
Yeah.
So I think it was 40 in the entry.
Well, I hear cars popping off out there.
No, not yet.
I'm hearing them. 5-minute call.
5 minute, yeah.
I know,
So
5-minute call.
We're super close, yes.
So we're.
Oh, you don't have the feed going?
No, the feed's going. This is just.
No, I'm saying our clock. You don't see our clock. The start clock to the.
Of course you do.
Our clock's at right now
I don't know if this is on the. I don't see that clock.
You don't see the down clock.
No, we don't
Okay,
see that
okay.
down clock.
That makes sense. Sorry.
Yeah, we don't have that.
So 27 now is the LCQ. So you can pop to that one. I don't know if you can do that on this or we'll go to that.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was reading that.
So no, 27 is the LCQ class. We built that now. It's already in.
So we're gonna have an LCQ now too.
Right now, 10 minutes. That's what they're popping off for.
So we got to get some coverage going.
Beep beep.
Got it. So we got some coverage happening.
10 minutes, one guy.
That is the
car.
beep. Got it. Okay. So LCQ class coming. Somebody had mentioned it. It's happening. So we need to wrap this up.
Yep,
let me because I need to. My job's over there. We need to get him in here. We're gonna cut this short. Thank you, Tim.
Thank you guys for watching.
Appreciate you guys.
Feel free to come out next year. Sorry.
No, you're good. So thank you, Tim. Everybody's saying we love Tim. Still a nice stack of cash. Somebody said Matt told Mayfield he'd get 5K, so Matt will have to cover the rest of the bag. I thought that's what it was. That's what people were telling me. Tim corrected me. Tim's the boss, not me.
450 entries, full count.
Got
for
it.
That.
Tim Camden looks really good. S-Works baby. Spencer Heckard from LRC Raceway. So right on, guys.
He's coming from the LCQ, by the way.
Thank you. Oh, he's coming from the LCQ.
Yeah, starting 7th.
Oh man, thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you to Tim here bringing us out. You didn't have us for the last 1 or 2 years, but you've been building it up.
Last year was the only year. It was I couldn't.
Been building up.
Yeah.
Been building up. He's like, Matt,
Joey paid for you.
Let's make it happen.
Before
That's true. That's true.
So
Joey's the man.
I just said I'll take the risk and it's
hopefully
worth it.
It's been a good risk.
100%.
Amazing, my friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tim. We're going to have a good time tonight, guys.
I'm supposed to look there.
You're supposed to look there. And then I think we'll run the LCQ, and we're going to have to start a new YouTube feed for the main event. So we're going to make sure to cover this, and then we're going to start a new YouTube feed for everybody out there. So thank you, Tim.
Love you all.
Love you all. All right, guys. So we need to get Zach back in here. Is he over there chilling? Let's get Zach in here, our main man. So thank you guys. All right, we'll get Zach back in here. Thank you so much, and amazing. I'm gonna get out of your spot.
Idaho, ladies and gents. How's everyone doing? Let's see, we're getting some text messages in here. All right. Get resituated as we bring out Open Nitro Buggy. 16. Open Nitro Buggy last chance qualifier. Much better looking. Hey. I like it. Thanks, Wayne. Tim has a great butt. 100% racecraft. Good for Tim. A little TNA in here, huh? You guys are all warmed up. You got the funnies out. Great event, Tim. We're going to make it for sure next year. Feed long. Miss you, Wayne. Thanks for tuning in. I was actually talking to Matt about it. He's like, I wish we had the budget to get both of you guys back and just run it.
We're only going to do a one cam live now. We need her to be able to rest.
So we are just going to have the one cam, follow cam, which honestly is pretty good. We have an LCQ going. If you guys, I'm sure Matt said it 100 times, but I will repeat it. This is getting down to the wire. If you need a waffle ticket to win the MIP set, Techno Kit, S-Works, your choice. Start it now, Matt. I tried already, but we just dropped the link. This gives everyone a last-minute chance because a lot of people don't tune in until the main event. And obviously, you know, we want to try to give everyone a fair shot. And last-minute people trying to get in, it helps us put towards this event so we can bring people like Wayne and myself along. So again, thank you, Matt. Where can we view the results? You can go to Live RC under the U.S. Open Fuel Championships tab. Should be running live. So if you go to liverc.com, click on live, it'll pull up the results. But don't forget about the one-of-a-kind course. Caitlin has to remind us. Thank you. This is true. Don't worry, guys. I'll try to work on getting a Wally Build signed wing and a Dirt Donut signed tire by Caitlin, the power couple, RC power couple, for the next maybe TNR or SICK. I don't know what the next race Matt's doing coverage. Picked up two. Let's go. A little fuzzy out there. There we go. Quality's a lot better now.
Better. What happened?
Good look at the Racecraft Ridge is what we're calling it. So again, we do have the LCQ, which I was not aware of, to be honest. So yes, this is the LCQ, Steve. And let's see. Do you know how many people are bumping up? Did Tim say anything about how many people make it out of the LCQ?
Huh?
Did Tim say anything about how many make it out? Just one?
Yeah.
Oh,
one makes it out of the LCQ, right?
And there's only one LCQ, not two, right?
Only one.
All right. So you heard it here first. One person making it into the main event in this LCQ. 10-minute shootout, if you will. So Tom Stober out there, I think, getting another shot at it. Eider in this one as well. He's the one that helped me out with my rental ride. The X-Ray, which I was on pace to win. Big sad. I was in the lead. Then fell back to second. A couple of seconds behind, and unfortunately a rock getting stuck in my car. I was super bummed about that. But, you know, it's probably best that way.
Tell them we're going to restart the stream after this one.
So we will restart the stream after this race. So be aware of that on YouTube. We will restart the stream. And then we'll go live for the main event just so we have a fresh platform for you. So keep that in mind. If the stream stops, I'll announce it again at the end of this one. But just be aware. Thank you. Mod coverage has been epic. Appreciate that, Josh. Mayhem on lap LCQ, on tap LCQ. I was saying restart the stream. Yes, we will be restarting the stream. I don't know if I'm getting these chats in late. I had a last run in rookie and Sportsman E-buggy. Thank you so much to Tim for the event. You guys at Mod for the great coverage as always. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Haggard for the win. Dang, Spencer's in here as well. This is going to be a slugfest. Lewis Chamberlain in this one. I don't think all of the chat comes through at all times. Or some people chat, they're not watching it absolutely live. Because I was reading, I got tagged in some stuff that I never saw on the stream. So if we miss you guys, sorry about that. Mac Mitchell, I saw you gave me a shout out. Appreciate you, brother. And we are getting ready to go live. Almost down and quiet here. There's Tom Stober's car on the left-hand side of the screen. Maybe Wyatt right there. Or Joel Rodriguez, rather. That green and white buggy. Little Joel. He's been going good. AJ and Tom getting cheered on. Yep, AJ. Schumacher in this one. He's fast. And a little bit of carnage off to the start of this one. Nothing too bad as Tom goes upside down. Oh, Tom going to have a rough start in the Kyosho all the way to the back of the pack, unfortunately. We got a gaggle of cars right here, all searching for P1. Is that Spencer from about, yeah, I think 8th on the grid, if I'm not mistaken, up in the 2 spot. So this could be his race to win. Hoping to get my A scale. Heck yeah, Wes. That'd be awesome. Yep, Tyler Brown in this one. So there's a lot of fast cats. There's Tyler throwing a little whip. And it is Jacob leading the way in the Techno. His brother and him have been flying all weekend. His dad came in here and actually gave us a little update. Ty Tessman, the only driver to win the $5,000, all 3 classes at this event back when it was held in Texas, El Paso. So Don letting us know on that. Looks like Tyler Brown right there trying to go to the inside of the hill. That is the lead battle. Spencer Heckert should be in the 3rd, make that 4th spot as Peyton Heiser in the 3. So our race leader is the Techno. Dialed in here, trying to make the show. Followed closely by Tyler Brown of JT Bearings and ProMotion Tires. Up and over the Racecraft Ridge. I don't know why I keep saying crest because it looks like a crest. Oh, Tyler taking a tumble, no harm, no foul. As they go down the straightaway, a lot easier to see that yellow body car than the black of Jacob. They're throwing little whips. We have 187 entries so far. Nice.
Pay for a tent.
There you go. Tyler trying to go for the outside and makes it happen. Oh, they're going to swap back and forth inside, outside. Is this Formula One or is this RC? Tyler. Spencer Heckert, where's he at? You know, oh, he's right there at the bottom of the screen. So all he needs is one mistake out of these top 2, and he's in the mix. He's got 7.5 minutes. He still feels like he's in it. Oh, and one mistake right there out of Jacob. Track is difficult right now. Let's see what these guys can do. Oh, they get together. So that's exactly what Spencer wanted to see in front of him. Peyton in the 4. AJ Schumacher from 10th on the grid. Oh, Tyler upside down. Going to marshal himself and not cut. Good job. That was really smart of Tyler so he doesn't get a stop and go as he gets a little bit out of control in front of Rocket Pop Spencer Heckert. To the inside, Spencer goes in the S-Works, so you know Tim and the boys are cheering their S-Works teammate on. They want to see another S-Works car in the main as he had a bad go-around in his semi. So it is Spencer Heckert on the hunt trying to catch Jacob. Jacob wants to get in there. He's been showing speed all weekend. Double, single to the inside. Spencer up on his lid. Oh! So now he's got to do all that work all over again. Spencer's car looking good, though. Should be able to make something happen.
Instant replay.
We'll see an instant replay what happened right there. Spencer to the inside. Jacob actually kind of turns into the apex in a bit of a racing incident. I don't know. Jacob kind of got in the racing line, but it's one of those things. And in the meantime, Tyler Brown gets to inherit that position. So we should have a 3-way battle going on the track. And we're back to racing action. There's Spencer in another mistake in the exact same spot. So now he's got twice as much work to do. As you can see, Tyler Brown right in front of him on screen. Unfortunately, he's going to have to put in some laps as we're running out of time. Only 5:40 remaining. Jacob out front with a commanding lead. And Jacob's no slouch as he's through that corner. Double, berm, double. Roller double. So Jacob probably knows what he's got to do. Just be nice, smooth in his Techno car. He doesn't come across as someone that gets too excited in his driving. His personality seems pretty level-headed, mellow, a bit of a monotone character. So that's actually what's needed to not do anything silly in these main events. So just going to keep it nice, calm, casual, in between the pipes, not trying to do anything special. And on the vice versa end of that, Spencer probably going to be driving a little bit punched as he knows he only has so much time. I'm not sure if anyone's going to try to pit. This is a 10-minute race, so we might see someone come in for a splash. We might see some of them just try to go for it, so that could be the deciding factor. As I say that, our race leader comes into the pits. So Jacob comes in. His dad right there on the fuel stick at the end of the straightaway, and there is Spencer. So if Spencer can go 10, this could put him in the battle. See if Tyler's still out there. Tyler should be leading the way. Yep, you see him on screen. I'm not sure if Tyler's going 10, but Spencer definitely trying to go for it. Oh, and Jacob upside down. So maybe, oh, and so is our leader. So not sure if these guys plan on pitting or not. Spencer might be able to make it 10. It's going to be close for all these boys, but if Spencer gets out front, you know, maybe he'll come in for a splash and go. No, Ty hasn't signed with anyone. Spencer, great battle. Get it, Tyler Brown. LCQ is 10 minutes. Why do you have your money? Who do you have your money on for the final? Whew. I don't know. There's some heavy hitters. Probably Mayfield, but we shall see. Camden's been really fast. Pavitas can make something happen. But Mayfield's looking good, and you know he's hungry for 5K. Tyler Brown leads the way. Not sure if he's coming in for fuel or not. Right now, I bet that's the last thing he's thinking of, is he's trying to work his way into a main event position. 60 minutes coming up after this one. That is Tyler in the yellow wheel, black wing, coming up on the backside of Tom. Tyler's car is looking hooked up, turns in exactly how he wants it. He should be running the hot bodies. Oh, and he is coming in for fuel, so Spencer can inherit the lead right now. Comes by, so that is a new lead change. Spencer getting a full, or I'm sorry, make that Tyler getting a full tank. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see if Spencer comes in for fuel or not. He's going to probably try to extend his lead if he even thinks about it. He is on the gas, so if he's going to drive this punched, I was going to say, if he's going to drive, oh, off the track, and this, it looks like a pit stop to me. Yep, he's coming in, so he's going to get fuel, and it's a rough lap as he's coming in. Oh, there is nobody passing him, so there's a three-way battle. Spencer inherits the lead after pit stops, and everyone should have fuel. I believe these guys are going to be able to battle it out for the rest. Oh, someone upside down, so this is a three-way battle for the transfer spot. Spencer comes up short, Jacob to the inside. They are duking it out. Spencer to the inside now as they go over the finger. It is the black car of Jacob, rocket pop car of Spencer, and Tyler Brown, yellow. These three with a minute 45 on the clock. Who's going to stay consistent? Who's going to take some safe lines versus who's going to risk it? Tyler kind of hoping these guys run into each other. Has got some distance in between himself. As I say that, he gets up on the backside. Spencer playing bumper cars with Jacob. No harm, no foul, either one of those. Spencer still opting for the inside line, looking really good out there. His car is planted, but Jacob, nerves of steel. Inside, they get together. This is exactly what Tyler wanted, but he's not there to capitalize. Spencer lets him by. Very good driving out of them. You don't want to get a penalty right now when it all matters. To the inside, Spencer darts it by, gives it a little squeeze. Oh, and they're inside, outside. Spencer trying to protect the inside line. Jacob gets into him, and now Tyler going to inherit the lead potentially. All three of them right there together, and it is Spencer, Tyler, and Jacob. Spencer and Jacob get together. Now Tyler crashing. We have 45 seconds to go for Rocket Pop. Roller, roller, roller. He's rolling all of them. Spencer wants to solidify himself into the main event with the other S-Works drivers, Camden Lime. He's got one lap remaining. Let's see what if he rolls this one. Nope, he goes for the big double. Plays it super safe right there. He's going to go for a roll right there, but these guys are pretty close to him. He doubles it. Let's see if he rolls. Yep, he goes for the double. Double. Oh, gets a little bit off rhythm. Now Tyler right behind him on the screen. So as long as he doesn't make a mistake right here, it will be Spencer. transferring into the A main 60-minute final. There he is right there. Matt's going to pick him up.
I can see you shaking your head. Kind of didn't make it easy on yourself making it into the main.
Yeah, that was pretty pathetic. Yeah, but made it. Got to definitely make some changes. That was pretty bad, so yeah.
Most definitely. I can see kind of emotional. You know, you're like, it could have been better.
It could have been a lot better. But yeah, we made it, so that's all.
Hey, man. Well, you made the show. Congratulations. Try and battle out for a podium.
Yeah, we're gonna do our best for sure. So.
All right, great job, buddy. So, so you can see there, guys. Definitely happy with that run, even though he bumped up. He knows he can do. That's what champions do. They push to the next level. Back to you, Zach, in the studio.
Yeah, so I'm getting insider information online. It's 2,100, Tim said. It's 5Ks based on 450 entries, so gotcha. I wasn't aware of that. Main event should be coming up, Nick, here in about 5 minutes, I think. This is the main event right here. As you can see, our race lineup, but we have to give time for that bump-up driver. Spencer, he's going to go right back into it. Was there another race going on this weekend missing Finn, Rivkin? So Rivkin's moving into his house, although he's a local. Yeah, it's kind of weird not seeing him here. I don't think Finn and Cav typically come to this one. Bought a waffle ticket. Awesome. Thank you for joining us. One is bumping up. We're back on with you guys, so thank you for everyone that's in the chat. Again, we are getting ready for our final main event of the evening. Ryan Mayfield, Camden Line, Ryan Lutz going to be our top 3 drivers. We did just see Spencer bump in. Joining Camden Lime as a S-Works driver in this one, Frankie Contreras Jr., Jermaine Robinson, Aiden Horn, Ryan Pavitas, Josh Vigil, Jared Kazacrea, Hunter LaFlower, AJ Rodriguez, and Chris Wheeler, as well as Spencer Heckert.
Let everybody know that on Facebook and YouTube, I'm going to restart.
So real quick, guys, we are going to restart before the start of this one. So we're going to cancel this stream, Facebook and YouTube, and then we're going to re-upload. So we'll see you guys in just a moment. Grab a drink, grab something to eat real quick before you have to settle in for an hour long. It is 7:55 local time. We will see you in just a moment.